All right, we gotta get in this so he
Fuck
doesn't
that.
take a
I'm
free win.
awake. I'm gonna get my fucking Ninja Turtle mug.
Where's the link?
Shit. It's on. I think it's Donatello he has. Wait, no, he has Leonardo, right? He has the blue one. He has Leonardo. Donatello's the purple one. What do you mean, where's the link? The link's pinned. Here, I'll put it in again. A Nightbot should be sharing it. Oh, no. The timer on Nightbot wasn't on. He says, where's the link? And he's like, no fucking shot.
What up?
Yes, Urban Adventures. Let's fucking go.
I'm excited about these topics tonight.
Let's go. He didn't even have he doesn't even have his Ninja Turtle mug. He's like, no, I gotta get up there. No time for the Ninja Turtle mug.
I didn't have time to wash it.
It's the blue one though, right? I was right?
Yeah, it's Leonardo.
Yeah.
I would have got Raphael, but they didn't have him.
I was just gonna say Raphael's the one you gotta get though, right? That's the guy.
They only had Leonardo.
Of course. I don't get it. I don't get how Leonardo is the favored one.
I mean, he's like the leader.
Yeah. I guess he's like the older brother type, you know?
Yeah.
Makes sense. But you like these topics for tonight, you were saying, eh?
Yeah. I love tech stuff and AI and all this futuristic. I like this stuff. And I think you're super naive about it, so this should be easy.
Shit. What's your favorite one that's there?
The BCI one is interesting. The brain computer interface thing. I've been talking about brain computer interfaces since before Neuralink was a thing. They've been working on them since like the 50s or the 60s.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
people forget.
Well, that's the thing that people don't even realize. Like, just like what's that called? The fucking, why is it slipping my head? Virtual reality. That shit, they've been doing that shit since the 50s. They've been working on how to do that. So like, people think like our technology we have today is what it's at, right? And it's like, nah, why would they give everybody the most advanced technology? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure NASA and the military got some crazy stuff. Folder holder. Oh my god.
Holder, he says. Shit.
I'm gonna save all these ladies. All right.
He's just out here being a modern day Superman.
Yeah.
Just a modern day Superman, guys. Come on. Why are you hating? Just a bunch of haters.
But I liked all the topics. There were only two that I was like, I went through them this morning and I was like, just trying to give short answers. There was two of them where the wording is kind of weird.
Like which ones?
I'd have to pull the list up. Something about universal income is inevitable or something like that. That one, it would be like a semantic thing. Like, what do you mean by universal income? And then the other one, I can't remember the other one. I have to pull the list up.
I think you're going to say universal services then. Basic services? Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, it was that one.
Universal basic services.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the universal income, like you're saying you don't know what um
Yeah, because I would say in the future, if everything's automated, we won't need currency. But there will still be some form of like income. It might be like digital bits in your VR helmet pod world or something. So there you'd still be getting an income, but it wouldn't be money.
yeah, like you yeah, okay. So like that's basic like so universal income is kind of like just like UBI, right? Like basically saying that like because of like a lot of the time the argument is, right? Like that because of like automation and AI replacing so many jobs, we're still going to need people to keep the economy stable by having consumer spending. And if we don't have these people have money, they don't do any consumer spending, which would crash us. And like that's the whole like thing about so like it's basically the universal basic income and like it's kind of more of saying like it needs to be adopted globally. That's why I just put like universal income instead of universal basic income.
Yeah. Okay. And I would say for that one, in that sense, no, it wouldn't be necessary. Like it wouldn't be necessary for anybody to get a monthly paycheck. You wouldn't get we wouldn't deal with money anymore. You would just get your bug bars in the mail, your allotment. Everybody would have their allotted supplies that they need to live, and that would be it.
So you're saying like
But
the
that's still like a universal basic income. It's just not money. They would just give you what you need to live every month.
yeah, but like okay, so here let me give you I'll go on the other side here for now of this since we're the only ones up here. Um so like the fact of like so today, right? Our
Put the prompt up.
economy
Can you put the prompt up so I
yeah.
can see the wording of it?
Uh universal income is inevitable in the future.
Yeah, I would say it would be obsolete. There'd be no need for any income or money. Period.
So why do you think that? Because like our economy relies on like consumer demand, but if like a bunch of people lose jobs due to the automation, the demand would collapse.
People lose jobs due to automation. The demand would because, and I'm going to keep going to this all night because I talk about this a lot. But Tesla's working on tiny home pods. Um, those things they're just these little pods. In Japan they have what they call coffin apartments, where it's like a million apartments and they're like coffin sized apartments stacked on top of each other. And eventually that's where it will be, where we'll just be in these pods. You won't need a job, you won't need money to spend on anything, because you're just gonna live in your little 15-minute city. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do. Everything you do, you're going to do on a VR headset plugged into a system in your pod. It'd be like a VR world.
So you think all like entertainment, for instance, will be free all of a sudden?
Uh,
We'll be
yeah.
able to sustain the birth rate in tiny homes that could only fit like 3 people?
You're not going to need to pay actors. You're not going to need to pay for these giant movie productions where you have cars exploding. AI is just going to make it all.
Okay, so you think because you think AI will like let's just assume that AI does take over where we don't even need any actors. Um do you
I
think
think we're already
AI
close to it now.
yeah, but this is the thing, right? So AI, do you think that it would be limited because of it being a copy and paste without the people behind it putting out the artistic value that comes from movies, books, this, that. Don't you think that if we stopped that, that at one point this AI would run out of ideas because it's limited by the ideas it had before it?
Um, no, I think there's such a giant wealth of information across the internet already that it's not it'll get repetitive, but people are gonna be so dumb and
It's
that they're not gonna care. But and the only people that money would matter to would be the super elites, you know, who are still able to freely roam around and stuff, and they won't need money because they've been printing money and destroying the value of the dollar already for decades. So, you know, the shadow people, the elites, the Elons and higher up than Elons, the secret trillionaires that aren't in the Forbes list
higher
and
up
stuff.
than Elon's. Okay.
Yeah. Like the trillionaires who aren't in the Forbes list that exist right now. They're not gonna have a need for money. They have all the money. And we'll just be
Okay, so like let's say I grant you we could
I'm gonna
get
get weird tonight.
no, that's okay. Let's say I grant you that we could get to this point that like everything is like we're so we're like post having any scarcity, um like we have like our whole economy is resource based, like you're saying, where like everybody's just given everything they need because it's automated, so you
Mhm.
don't have to pay for anything. And like even like I'm guessing you're even saying like healthcare, it would be like this too. Like we would have like AI surgery and doctors and stuff
Yeah,
like this. So like say I granted all of this, like we'd get into this like Star Trek fucking place at one point, right?
yeah.
From here to there, don't you think that the universal income would be a way to stabilize everything up into that point? Because we're still going to have that moment of everyone loses the jobs, and these things are building everything to make sure that we can sustain resource based society. So
Yeah,
like
that's a good point.
wouldn't there need that money that we're giving to everybody while they are not working, and we're building up that to make sure they can sustain life?
Yeah, that's a good point. So it would become so I'm just looking farther out, but on the way to that, it
It
might be
would be
inevitable
inevitable.
that we get a universal basic income. Yeah, you might be right about that. I don't know if I could argue that. It would be
Let's
it,
go.
it would become inevitable, but then later it would be obsolete. So I'm just looking farther ahead.
That's what's up.
Yeah. And I hope none of this happens. I hope dang sun explodes or something before all this happens. But
Sun explodes.
yeah.
So, like, okay, when you say that you hope it doesn't happen, so you think it would be bad if we didn't, like, say we're at that point we were talking about, it was all resource based and we didn't have to pay anything. Do you think that would be bad?
Say it again. Would it be bad if what?
Like, if we didn't have to pay for anything?
Yeah, if we got to that point where we didn't have to pay for anything, it would be bad. But I don't even know if the people born into that world would see it as bad because it would be all they know. There'd be like a generation, like maybe our generation, where we're like, "Oh man, this is horrible. What's happening?" But 3 generations from now, they're not going to know anything different.
Well, they might still have like the historical records of how it used to be or whatever. But
Not if they memory hole everything and they erase the history. They show us the history they want to show us.
right, so but do you think that like humans would be able to like live like this? Like do you think humans are able to like live this like um almost like stress free life where you don't have to really battle or work for anything? Like, don't you think? I think this would actually like phase out the human species eventually. Because like you see what's happening now with the way people are getting more lazy, having less kids, and we're just like on internet and virtual reality, and like we just have information fast. Imagine if we had everything else fast.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I think it would lead people to
I think you could live in
that
that
thing.
world, but it would be a horrible quality of life. And the people that are pushing this stuff, that's what they want. They want the world population reduced by 70%. They want dude, they're doing I did a story a long time ago. They're using stem cells to power AI. It's like Matrix. It's
How does
some
that work?
I don't know. Our body produces energy. It's like Matrix. It's like robots putting
That's
babies
fucking
in
insane,
pods to
bro.
generate energy. And where did they get stem cells from? From aborted babies. And so
That's insanity, bro.
yeah, it's crazy.
Stem cells to power AI. I've never even heard of this.
Yeah, Glenn Beck did a whole episode about it too. Google's gonna hide it from you.
No, it's not. No, it says when you search it up, it says research are integrating stem cell derived brain or ganoids with electronic chips to create a new generation of biological computers that could provide a more energy efficient, powerful, and adaptable form of AI.
Told you.
That's fucked up, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's wild, actually.
So as you're reducing the population by promoting abortion, you're using this to power the AI, the 15-minute cities, the pods. Like they could have like a Neuralink in our head and a VR set on our eyes, and we could eat a bug bar, a cricket bug bar, and it would tell us that we're eating prime rib. We could feel like and taste, we would taste it, the BCI would activate, and it would look like we're eating a steak. Oh man, that gets crazy. How about how about in your pod some little thing comes down to your Johnson, and in your VR set you're having sex with Pamela Anderson, but you're really just having sex with a little tube, and then it puts your man juice in a reservoir, and then they make babies in petri dishes and artificial wombs. And then they use some of those babies to power the AI.
Yeah, you're right. You're getting into the crazy zone.
Yeah.
I mean, this seems this all seems a little too
I'm gonna get
out of reach.
well, it's the
Because
topic.
actually, I searched up the wombs thing in China, and apparently, it's not real.
The artificial wombs are not real.
Yeah, apparently, like even the
Yeah.
doctor, I forget his name now, but you named him, so I wrote it down and went and searched it up after, and they said that this was like a hoax put online.
they're they're 3 months. Uh, they still need a woman for like 3 months, but they could take a baby out after 3 months and grow it in a womb. Look up the
Oh, okay. So it's okay.
they still
So
need
it's
a
not like
woman
with okay.
for a short period of time, and they can't figure out. Thank God, like literally, God. It's almost like we're a miracle, but and they can't figure out how to do it completely with robots, but they
It's
can get
weird.
pretty close.
I'm reading. I was reading how that thing works, how they use the stem cells. So what they're doing is like they put the stem cells to neurons, right? They take the stem cells and they basically are what stem cells are is like reprogrammed from a skin cell, right? and they uh, differentiate it into a brain cell or a neuron, and then those neuron grow into a three-dimensional form brain organoid, and they call them mini brains. And then what they do is they put these brain organoids into a microchip that has an array of electrodes on it, so the electrical pulses get sent into the neurons to stimulate them, and it causes them to form new connections like our brains do when we learn new things. And then the AI decodes how the neuron connections is processing the electrical signal to teach it how to perform computational tasks.
Yep. They made an inorganic mini brain. So it's a mini brain,
That's
like you're
fucked
just
up.
talking about, and it can visualize a butterfly and control the butterfly on a screen.
Yeah, that's actually fucked up.
Yep. And then the melanin harvesting. They're harvesting melanin to make computer chips. Google everything I say.
Well, listen, I don't know. This is I mean, we're getting a little bit into, like I said, but what would the with what would be the do you think the end goal is the hope that they could transfer their mind into something else?
They're Yeah, well, if you're godless and you don't believe in a soul, then
That's what I mean, yeah.
your brain is just like a super advanced computer. Your mind, your thoughts, all of that stuff is just synapses firing,
Right.
and you could recreate that. And yeah, either they want to replace people with these inorganic people, or they want to do something like that where they put their consciousness into the machines. It's like
I
in
mean,
it.
because if they're not fully human, you don't have to give them rights, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you just do what you want with them. And
Yeah, that's fucked up.
a lot of this stuff is in, because I hear you say a lot, you're like, oh, you've been watching too many movies, or you've been watching too much Black Mirror and stuff. But I think art
Twilight
imitates.
Zone shit, bruh.
Yeah, but I think art imitates life, and that they're preparing us by showing us this stuff. Because a
I
lot
don't know.
of
I think it's the other way around. Now that's like it, right? So I think art used to
So you think life imitates
influence the
art?
culture. Art used to influence the culture. Now the culture influences art. I think that's what happened here. Because like you'd notice that like movies or songs or new books or whatever would start trends. Now trends are showing up in the movies. It's the opposite. Trends happen and then they show up in the movies or in the
Yeah.
video games or in whatever. It used to be the other way around.
Yeah, I think it's both. I think it's both. So sometimes art imitates life, sometimes life imitates art. Sometimes they might make a movie, and then we see something in the movie and we're like, "Oh, that's cool," and we work towards making that happen. Um or sometimes it's the other way around.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think like the Matrix, right? It wouldn't have been that like those the fucking trans brothers over there seeing the fucking future and they knew something we didn't. It was the other way around, I think they came up with this like weird concept from like Ghost in the Shell. They copied that shit hard, and then they fucking people were inspired to try and see if that, because they thought, hey, that's kind of true about the energy part. Let's see if we can do that for real. Like I think it would have been the other way around. And that's why I think so many people seem to be copy and fucking pastes. Right? Everyone seems so similar, and like everyone's a copy and paste of something they see, because like nothing new is inspiring the culture anymore. Everyone's just on this fucking repeat zone.
Yeah. I don't I don't know. I don't know about Matrix, but something like a time machine or something. There's all these books and there's all these movies that have been made about time travel. And maybe in that case people have seen that and they're like, "Man, we need to figure out how to make a time machine." But with Matrix, a lot of that, I don't know, maybe they had early access to information when they made Matrix, cuz a lot of that stuff they're trying to do now, like Neuralink, and or there were older versions of this that was nowhere close, and they're like, well, what could this eventually get to? Like the BCIs, because they've been working on BCI, brain computer interfaces, forever. So maybe they saw a story about a brain computer interface, and they're like, how far could this get? And then they make a movie about a futuristic world about it, but then the technology still just develops like normal until eventually you got Elon saying that he can cure blindness with Neuralink. I don't know, but this is where I'm going to be coming from with all the topics tonight. So get up here, fighters.
I'm trying to see when it. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. I think that was from the '90s, right?
That's a anime, right?
Yeah, it's like a anime. That's heavily what the Wachowski, whatever they are.
They were the Wachowski brothers.
Yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, that's what they copied from. Like even a lot of the scenes from the Matrix, they directly took from Ghost in the Shell,
Yeah.
right? So it
Yeah,
would
I
have
heard
been
that.
them, whoever did Ghost in the Shell, that had some type of. And I mean, his name's Motoko Kusanagi, so I mean, he
Japanese.
some shit like
He got some secret Japan knowledge.
yeah, ancient wisdom, bro. All right, let me see. Let's see. So here's one then I think we'll disagree on because I think you agreed with me that if we're going to that place where everything would be just resource free, there would have to be an inevitable spot of universal income unless we just let everyone die.
Nah,
But this one here, automation will create more jobs than it destroys.
no. And I don't think that same argument works on this one.
What do you
Because
mean? What same argument? Sorry.
that for a time it's gonna increase the jobs because you're gonna need
Oh
people to
no.
build. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I would actually because like I'm on the side that I don't think we have this like crazy everything automated and AI being super fucking smarter than us. Even
I
though some people argue it already is, I don't think so. Uh,
yeah, I disagree. I've heard your arguments about it before. I disagree.
yeah, so like the problem, like, so what I would say was like if you look at like if you just look at the past, like the industrial revolution, for instance, right? Like this would have been a huge increase, and everyone thought, oh fuck, with all these machines coming in, they're not gonna need us. They still need people. Electricity, the internet, these are the same type of things that created like a fear of mass unemployment, and it's never worked that way. It's actually done the opposite, right? Like old jobs disappear, but the new industries that come from these technological advancements always end up having more new jobs.
Yeah.
They're more diverse than the jobs that were before.
Yeah, because you need people to build the robots, you need people to program the things, but
Right, like think about just a crane, right? Before, you just needed the guys that were willing to get up and climb shit and haul shit up to each other. That's all you needed. Now you need a guy that's actually competent to sit up in that crane and pull that shit over fucking hundreds of people and put it down safely. It's actually created a more diverse job, and you still have those labor ass dudes. Those labor dudes will never go away. You always need them. they people we need people to lug around the heavy shit.
Yeah, but you could be a fat, unhealthy slob and operate a crane. Like you sit in a chair all day and you play with joysticks. Like it's not that. I've operated some heavy equipment. Once you learn the machine, it's not that hard.
I don't know, dude. Like, I know a guy that was a crane operator for a long time. He's retired now, but like he said it was never less. It's never less anxious about what you're doing up there because like you have hundreds of people's lives in your hand, right? So like this is a huge toll on your head while you're working all day, right? Like
Yeah.
it's a lot less stress, or it's a lot more stress than just sitting there with a joystick.
But that's just mechanical innovation. That's not automation yet. So what happens when the crane operates itself?
Well, we would have to have people that are obviously gonna fix it, right? We're gonna need people that's able to maintain those things, right?
Not if you got
Becau-
fixer robots.
What's that?
Not if you have robots to fix it.
If you have robots to fix it, so like you're gonna have everything like so the data labeling that happens or the training of the models of these robots or the ethical oversight of those robots, right? You'd have to maintain even the robots that are the fixer robots. And then on top of this, the increase in cybersecurity jobs would fucking go through the roof because everything being automated means there's a big chance it could have some type of cyber hack. So they need a high advanced cybersecurity team for everything.
Yeah, I think you would definitely make new jobs for really smart people. But the labor jobs, the the brainless jobs that is the mass majority of the workforce, the people that work at the Walmart and at the McDonald's and they have machines that pick crops, pick oranges, and they're all automated. Like so, you don't need farmers. Um,
You're still gonna need people to fix those machines, though. Even if you have robot fixers, you need people to fix the robot fixers. Like, there's gonna be machines are not like this thing that can just run forever on its own.
yeah, but now you need instead of needing 100,000 mechanics going out into the field fixing stuff, you just need 100 mechanics at the warehouse working on the fixer robots, fixing the fixer robots.
So you just need what, sir?
Instead of needing 100,000 mechanics to go out and fix all the machines, you have the fixer robots doing all that, and then you have a thousand guys maybe.
Why
You know,
would you need less guys with more robots? You would need more guys with more robots.
because you'd have instead of having to go out into the field and spread out, you would just have your guys at the factory fixing the broken robots.
Right, the people who were working at the factory would now be robot fixers.
Cuz like would you need more people, let's like mechanics in cars? Would you need more mechanics to fix the cars or what am I trying to say?
Like, are you saying like these robots too? We would just completely trust that there's um we would just completely trust that they're gonna be completely like ethical and like any mistakes they won't just like pass them for efficiency and stuff like that. Like we're gonna need an oversight of all of this.
This is
We're gonna have literally just people that are human resources. That's what's gonna go up. We're gonna have a bunch of people that just sit around and get to watch the robots. That'll be their job.
Yeah, but this
All day, they just
assumes
get to sit around and watch the robots. Like,
this this assumes people care about trust and ethics.
yes, I think less people. I think people would be, because of how human behavior works, you'd be less trusting if you knew there was no human involvement in food you were getting, for instance. If there was no human involvement, you would be less trusting.
Right.
Who's testing the food to make sure it's okay to eat? Who's gonna make sure we get a recall when everybody gets sick from something? Like, we need oversight of all this. That there's always gonna need human intervention because we're taking care of humans.
Yeah, I guess to some extent, but if they dumb down the masses and demoralize them enough, we already see like America becoming a lower trust society. So as all this stuff, gets more prevalent, then trust is less important and ethics are less important. People don't care so much about having a high trust society. Sometimes the robot just stomps on a baby and it sucks, but that's the world we live in, and they just go on with their day. But we're kind of getting off the jobs thing. But
Going into the weeds again.
Yeah. I do think
hold up. Steelman, welcome to the show.
Yo.
Ooh.
I just had to come. Yeah, I just had to come on and say that everything that JS is saying is fucking retarded, as usual.
Okay, of course. The hippie's gonna tell me I'm wrong about this. You're on my side.
I don't even know if you know what your side is, man.
I think society is already starting to see what's happening with everybody staying on social media for their social interactions, and we're seeing an increase of like the social awkwardness and kids not being able to even recognize social cues anymore or anything because of this increase of internet interaction. So like, we're already seeing the problems with making no human intervention in society, and I think people would see this and make sure that doesn't happen, where we would fully automate society. And we got another fighter. Let's bring him. Rob Noor, welcome to the show.
Thank you so much for having me. Pleasure. Hope everything's going great for everyone tonight.
Yes, sir. So what we're talking about right now is the prompt was automation will create more jobs than it destroys. And JS is on the side that no, and I'm on the side of yes. And Steelman hasn't spoke yet, and you can give your take as well.
He just said I'm retarded. Great argument, Steelman.
Pretty convincing.
Good to see you, Rob.
What's up, Steelman? Go ahead. I'll let you go first, man. You were here first. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to tell everybody something that they already knew, But anyways, go ahead, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, you want me to go for you? I think the answer is no. But I have a weak take on this. I think that it would be more difficult to be affirmative on this. I think that at best it will replace jobs, but not necessarily create more. And so I think that what the bigger question is, what will the jobs created look like compared to the jobs we already have? But the idea that it will create more, I just don't know that that's true. And it might be untrue for a reason that would surprise many of you. If the population of the country and the world goes down, particularly in the developed world, we will need less jobs. And so I think by default, I don't know that we will create more jobs in that world through automation.
Yeah. So what I was saying is like, I brought up earlier. So like AI itself requires like massive different support industries like cybersecurity, the maintenance of the AI, the data labeling, the model training, and we're already seeing some new fields coming up like AI auditors and like prompt engineers. So like their whole job is just to engineer prompts for the AI. So like we're seeing new jobs come up, and I was saying I brought up like with the internet, a bunch of people thought the internet was gonna like take away all these jobs, but it ended up making more jobs like like social media managers, app developers, things that we never thought were gonna come. So I think it's gonna be jobs that obviously aren't just like easy, uh, brain numb, anyone can do it, but it's gonna be more jobs because we're gonna have we're going to need it to take care of the AI itself.
I just don't know. I think that like it's weird to talk about. My gut feeling though is that unless we see something like universal basic income, I know that's I think a topic that maybe you had geared up for later tonight. Barring something like that, I think that what's likely to happen is we'll create jobs even if they're worthless. Like to me, one of the things I see in the United States that's a problem is we've created all these fields that are basically worthless. Like for example, and it's not what you think. I'm not going to say gender studies and all that shit. Though that shit is worthless. But I'm talking like the financial
Human
sector.
resources.
Right. We have human resources, right? Shit like that. Financial sector jobs, right? Where the idea is if you go to school now and you really want to get wealthy, what industry are you getting into? Like formerly, if you were like top, cream of the crop, you might become an engineer or something like that. And that's actually building shit that's like, this is very relevant, whether it be in the field of automation or in the field of like engineer, like building bridges, shit like that. Now it's like you go to finance, man. Learn how to move one pool of money to another pool of money. You're not really creating anything. You're just taking money from a big pool and taking that money and basically the labor and work of someone else, right? And so we have these jobs that are sort of worthless, but they've sprung up. I think that, I can't get over. I would like to first hear a compelling case that if it's true that the domestic population will be dropping, and in fact, if you look at world populations and say the areas where it will be growing will be the very areas where you're less likely to see people getting into like white collar jobs, like in Africa. I don't see anything on the horizon that shows that the number one job in like Zimbabwe is going to be AI coder. I don't know. Just by the nature of we'll need less jobs, the AI will or automation, will create more jobs. I think it will create different jobs. And it might create jobs in fields that we're not even anticipating, but it's also going to make many jobs irrelevant. And I don't know that net equation means that all of a sudden we end up with more jobs than we have today because of those fields.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point, that if the birth rates go down and the population's reduced, we need less jobs. But I was thinking more along the lines about how many people does it take to program the systems that run the self-checkouts at Walmart versus how many people used to man the checkout lanes. It's probably less programmers needed to program those things and maintain those things than it takes to operate all of them.
Yeah, but every time I go into Walmart, I still see the line with the person full. Like they're still all lined up because people like the human. That's the thing. Like I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Jeremy in the chat was just talking about this. There's a fully automated McDonald's. I'm pretty sure they seen less business when it went fully automated like that.
It was a test thing where they had,
and they seen less business because of that, because people like dealing with people, right?
But that just means we're not there yet.
But wait, doesn't that sort of disproves your argument though, right? So in other words, not through efficiency, but just through, people wanting interactions, the AI won't replace those jobs, right? So the idea that it will create more jobs, well, no, it won't be creating those jobs. We'll still have a creation of jobs in those old fields. So automation wouldn't be necessarily creating those jobs. Now, this in itself is an interesting conversation. I read one time a long time ago that automobile makers were shocked that we don't already have prevalent self-driving cars. Like we're starting to see it now. I read this like 4 years ago. And you know what they didn't anticipate was that people like driving.
Yeah.
They didn't assume that. They thought hey, we'll make these self-driving cars and everyone will be like super convenient. But the truth is people like driving. And so it's like they didn't anticipate that. They're like, well, shit. People want, when they buy their badass new sports car, you want some, computer driving it. You want to drive it. And so like there's this question of, I think both things could be true simultaneously. I think that speakeasy, let me give you a field that I'm looking at, farming. So I have a lot of people that live around me in rural area that own family farms. And it used to be 2 generations ago, you might need to have 6, 7 kids to operate this farm because you needed the physical labor. Now they got tractors that you could literally at your computer in your house, program this combine to basically run it for you. One person doing the whole field, sitting on his computer for 2 hours. Now there's other shit that farmer's doing now, but they don't have near as many people working at that farm. So on one hand, I agree with, Urban Adventure here, where it's like, that's now you have one guy that's doing the job, or maybe whoever initially built the tractor, et cetera, et cetera. But I think that where you're right, Speakeasy, is oftentimes we look at that and we don't understand just all the other periphery things that come out, jobs created that are periphery around that automation that people like me, that's just some country fucking bumpkin, doesn't understand, right? But I think as far as net increase, I don't think that I see that. I don't think I see a net increase at the end of the day. I think that you'll see the types of labor that people go into shift, but it's not going to, I'll put it to you this way, Speakeasy. If we have forget about the idea that we have a bunch of people intentionally not in the labor force. Just table that. That's an important factor, but table it for a second. If we have near record low unemployment, who's going to be taking these new jobs that are created?
Well, I think these new jobs too will be a lot easier, and that's why like people like the lazy people that don't want to do work that like requires physical labor, they'll want to get into these easy fields. Like I was saying earlier, we would even like if it was a factory that was fully automated, right? We'd still want people there just to sit and watch the lines and make sure that these things aren't, mixing poisons in the food or some shit. You know what I mean?
But not as many people. In
Not
fact,
as many as it took to run the factory before.
and you know that this makes sense, and here's why, right? Because inevitably, these companies are going to want to make more money, and so they're going to want to spend less on labor. So if they're breaking even, if it's like, well, we have to have 1,000 people to run the factory right now, or we could massively automate, and now the automation's doing everything, and we just have 1,000 people standing around watching the automation, they're going to say, what's the benefit of that? Instead, they're going to say, there's an initial upfront cost to switching towards automation. However, over the long term, we could lower back the amount of people necessary to run this factory from 1,000 to 100, which will save us on labor cost after like year 3 or 4. So I think it just intuitively makes. Now, on the back end, you could say, yeah, but you've created all these other jobs that make the automation possible in the first place. Maybe true, but I don't think that it's going to net increase. My suspicion would be it will net decrease, right? But I don't have to prove that for the prompt. I would just say, I don't see a world where that leads to a net increase in jobs. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do get that point, but I keep thinking about like when we look at just like the Industrial Revolution, even like electricity itself, the internet, I brought that up earlier. Like these things caused the same types of like, I call it like a fear of a mass unemployment, right? And like we just didn't see that, right? Like it never ends up being like that. And like
But I would argue there's a reason, because we created a bunch of worthless jobs to fill the gap, right? Like, so for example, you remember that meme of that guy? He passed away, sadly. There was that farmer guy that became this viral meme. He's like, it's not much, but it's honest work. And he passed away here recently. It's actually a cool, it's sad that he passed away, don't get me wrong, but it was a cool story, right? Like, we used to have people that could take pride in this sort of blue collar work. Like, so you had a bunch of people that were working on farms, even like, hell, you can go back further than this, right? When the assembly line, like factory work came in, there were people before that was like, well, this is bad because, now we have specialized work where people are putting one wheel on in a factory, as opposed to before that, before we had factories, it might be you had 2 or 3 people that were building the entire carriage, right? Instead of just having your jobs to screw the lug nuts on. That's it, or whatever it may be, right? So what happened, though, I think, is we have a lot of jobs now that most of us would agree aren't really making us happy, and they're not really making us more productive. I go back to the financial sector, right? We have tons of people that are in the financial sector. We have tons of people that are in administration, that are in HR. Just take any field, take like university, right? Like it used to be, if we look 40, 50 years ago, the amount of administrators we had to professors was something tantamount to like for every 10 professors, we had one administrator. Now it's like for every 10 professors, we have like 8 administrators. Are those 7 additional administrators per 10 professors? Are they doing anything that makes anyone's life better? No, it's just a job that was created. It's the same with HR, that we have tons of people in this field that do jack shit, but we had to create jobs. Something had to be done, right? And so less people are needed for that work that we used to be directly meaningful. And now let me be clear though, and let me counter and make the other argument. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that technology hasn't made our lives better. It has. You know, it's probably a good thing that we don't need people busting their ass 70 hours a week in the fields so that we have food to eat. Probably a good thing, right? That it's like, you know what? No, we in the United States have such an inverse problem that our poor people are fat. Right? That's not recorded history, right?
So, but does making our life easier and more convenient necessarily mean better? Like, do you think when they came out with spell checkers, did people get better at spelling or worse at spelling because of a spell checker?
It certainly doesn't make life better by default. It depends on.
They probably got a lot better because every time they misspelled every time they misspelled a word, it was pointed out to them rather than them just not fucking knowing about it.
I think it's also my view on like the capabilities of automation. So like a lot of this stuff's gonna have to run on Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and internet. Like it's that's not a very reliable thing. Like I have problems with my internet, and I'm just like all the time, right? Like these types of things aren't. I don't think they're reliable enough where we wouldn't need more. I think we would end up causing more jobs because we would run into way different problems we never seen coming, especially with AI, because it's like this. We've already run with just the chat language models. We've run into so many issues just with these, and we're talking about like fully automated factories where it comes to pulling in a product, packaging a product, or making a product, packaging it again to ship out, then shipping to the next place, then unloading that. Like there's so many things involved that I just don't see it would take away as many jobs as people think, and I think it would add more jobs because of it not taking away as many jobs. Well, and then I'm just gonna bring up another fighter here quick. Bill Hicks, welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Good to talk to you again, Speakeasy. JS, nice to see you again. Steelman, I want to fight you in real life. And Rob Knorr,
me too.
I think you're a legend in the debate sphere. So I basically just came on to say hi. You remind me of me when I was younger and retarded, and that's why I got to fight you.
Rob, I don't know if you can hear me. It says devices not connected. I don't know what happened there. Seems you disconnected the devices on StreamYard or something.
Wait.
Oh, there he is.
Sometimes when like the little for StreamYards for me, sometimes when the little like it's the same with me. The graphics pop up. It switches my camera and then it makes it like I don't know why it is. It's just like a little glitch.
That's weird. Yeah.
Bill
Yeah.
Hicks,
StreamYard had some weird problems.
Yeah. Bill Hicks, I used to be on this website Above Top Secret, and that exact picture of Bill Hicks was my avatar. My name was Grambler on there. But yeah, that exact picture. Bill Hicks, one of my all-time favorite comedians.
All right, then I got to ask you guys, is Alex Jones Bill Hicks?
Yeah, no, he's a
no. He's not Bill Hicks. He's Bill Hicks' brother.
I'm leaning into it. I'm just going to lead into it. I love that theory. Why not?
He's Alex Hicks.
Jones is Bill Hicks. Who is it? The Dalai Lama is Hunter S. Thompson. And who did Jim Morrison change his identity to? The talk. Rush Limbaugh is Jim Morrison. Why not? I'm just running with it.
Bill wasn't a fan of Rush, so maybe Bill Hicks and Jim Morrison had a feud going on. Yeah, Steelman, real quick. I think what you said there's interesting. I could not disagree with you more. I think JS is completely correct that people's ability in things significantly diminish when they rely on technology to sort of supplement it. For example, people are easily worse spellers now than they were before spell checks. People are easily worse at arithmetic than they were before calculators were ubiquitous everywhere. And not only that, it's going to get way worse. My boy Spiro's in my channel right now. I'm telling him to hop on here because he specializes in sort of talking about AI. What's going to happen with AI is this, like, people are going to become so reliant on it, they don't understand that there's a bunch of nefarious shit with AI, in addition to just AI making mistakes all the time. Because AI is just basically, LLMs are just telling you what they think you want to hear. They're not interested. The truth is completely irrelevant, right? And so what's going to happen is, as we become more and more...
I think that's a stretch.
No,
I think that's a stretch.
I completely
they're not
disagree.
telling you what you... I don't think they're just telling you what you want to hear. I mean, they can actually draft, they can pass tests and draft sound documents.
No, it will form to you. I told my AI because it said problematic, and I said, I don't like the word problematic, AI. Don't use that word. And it said, okay, I'll try not to use that word in the future.
Well, exactly. I mean, yeah, you can train it, and that's good, and you should work with it. And that's the other thing is, I mean, the people who know how to use them and train them and work with them are obviously going to get
train it. All I did was say, don't say that, and it's like, okay.
But in general, I mean, if you ask it, what statute does this violation fall under, or draft a civil rights complaint with under this scenario, it'll give you a general outline, and then if you're a lawyer or something like that, you can actually input higher commands like, well, given I see your draft, what about these caveats according to the case, and it'll just kind of output that information and plug it in. I mean, it's not as dumb as you guys think.
No, you've picked the worst. You picked the worst area to even say this. It's notorious for just completely out of wholesale cloth making up court cases. Notorious for that.
Well,
It'll just like you'll put something in like, give me court cases where free speech has been ruled not to be absolute. And it'll give you like a famous one that you heard of, and you'll be like, give me 3 more. And it'll just give you complete bullshit. And at face value, you're like, oh, that look out Smith v. Washington. Sounds good. Let's check this out. So you'll go to like LexisNexis and you're like, I can't find that. Where's that at? And AI will be like, sorry, that case doesn't exist. And like, this is really bad. There's already been cases where prosecutors and defense attorneys have cited cases in front of court in real hearings that are completely bullshit. Just completely. Now, is it true that there could be some utility? Yes. But the problem is, Steelman, the more reliant we become, the less we'll be able to say, wait a minute, we need to double check to make sure that there's no problem here. I'll give you an example. My father-in-law is a truck driver, right? He refuses to use GPS. This dude uses a map, right? No one knows how to use a map anymore. Or very few people. Everybody just relies on the GPS. Now, what happens when the GPS doesn't pick something up, right? It doesn't know that the bridge is out because there's construction or whatever. Like, people just, whatever.
No, I mean, you're literally making that's what I'm saying, is that people now who don't want to use AI are like people who refuse to use GPS. It's like, if you want to be somebody who doesn't use, Google Maps when you're going somewhere and you need to know where it's at, fine, pull out a map.
If you want to be someone who thinks for themselves, I 100% agree with that, right? Like, I used to use a map and I'd know where I'm going and I'd start to get to know the area in which I'm driving, right? As soon as I started using GPS, I don't know where I'm going. I just listen, turn left, turn right,
Yeah, and it's like anytime you need to
retarded as far as that.
Well, I think the best example of this is phone numbers. Like, everyone used to remember phone numbers.
I was just going to bring that up a few minutes ago.
Nobody remembers phone numbers animore.
No, people used to remember
addresses. I have such a hard time remembering phone numbers now because it's just names in my phone.
That's actually my point, because people probably used to remember addresses, and instead of calling somebody or texting them, they would write, get out your pen and write a letter. And that's what you're saying. You're like, I won't text anymore because it's less personalized.
Hey, still, man, are you doing agree and amplify? Because you're saying that our point is your point when we disagree with you. What's going on here?
Well, because you keep accidentally making my points, and I'll let you know when you are.
Let me ask you this, Steelman. From what I know of you of past interactions, it seems like I would say, let's put it as Steelman, that you have a healthy distrust of authority. Would you say that's fair?
I have a healthy distrust of abuse of authority or positions of authority. Absolute power tends to corrupt absolutely.
Okay, so let's take AI. Let's take AI for a second, right? How does AI decide what to tell you? Where does it get its universal truth for which to tell us what's going on? Who created AI?
Yeah, I mean, depending on who produced it, I guess would be the.
So then, if, for
Also
example,
creator
let's say
of
that
it.
me and Speakeasy and J.S. Urban, right, and Bill Hicks, all four of us, we probably have a political belief set that's probably markedly different for yours. But let's say we create an AI model that becomes the next ChatGPT, and it's used universally, and everyone just accepts, yep, what it says is true. But the way we programmed it, our inherent biases have been put into there. And so it's far more conservative than you would like. Would you be happy with that? Would you say, well, you know, it must be true, knowing full well that our biases inevitably are going to show up at the end of the day in results that come out?
Well, I mean, in
Right
that
before you
scenario,
answer that, let me bring up another fighter too. Spyro, welcome to the show.
What's up?
Let's go.
Well,
All
that
right, so-
sucks for you, Steelman.
yeah, I was gonna say Spyro is gonna just try and hate on AI. So I get that,
now,
but
Spyro, you got
good to
this.
see you.
I can
I
just sit back and relax now.
Shouldn't
don't-
you be a Burning Man, Steelman?
I don't even know
But it's
why
good.
I'm here. Rob's got this.
Well, it's good to see you, Spyro. I think Marilyn's in the chat, so it's like
Yeah, the
It's like
EMFs are
amplif-
locked in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marilyn,
Frequencies are
Marilyn,
locked.
come
we're
up.
locked in now.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
yin and
Marilyn-
yang.
Marilyn's
are
gonna
locked.
come up.
Marilyn, we're summoning you. Do it. Just
But
come
real
on
quick,
up.
Steelman, can you answer that question? Like, why would you, if you're fully acknowledge that, forget about like all the shit that happens with AI that people just don't know what's happening, just from the fact of this is something that people are accepting more and more, just like you said, it's just universally true. And you
Okay.
know that there's going to be user or production bias in the people
Okay.
that produce this. As someone who distrusts authority, why wouldn't that concern you?
Okay, yeah. So to give you an answer on the spot, you know, which I mean, I would love to write you actually a dissertation on this. But the idea is that even Google right now, for example, gives us purely biased, right? Everything is sort of censored through these government filters, and everything is sort of left-right paradigm for the most part, or labeled as conspiracy. Some of these words we can't even say on here without being TOS violations that are actual truth bombs and whatnot, right? So, I mean, that's kind of what you're saying is these AIs are going to be having these truth bomb filters and all this stuff and kind of these bias. And I get that. It's sort of hard to, but the thing is you can have a free market of them as well. There's people who do train their own and they could make a market of their own, right? So keep the open market, don't make it illegal, don't put restrictions on it. That way you can create ones that are unbiased. And here's the other thing is when you're someone like me or you who can already recognize the thing is already going to be biased, it already has these, fallbacks that are, a mainstream fallbacks and whatnot. We know that. So you can either use it to get the answers for mainstream kind of questions or like, questions that aren't really like politically driven and whatnot. Just like how to, right? How to do this, how to do that. What's the answer to this question that aren't political questions. And then you can know that it's also going to have certain biases and you can work around that. You can talk to it, give it nuance, pull out nuances, fact check it, give it other information, And so yeah, that's what I'm saying is for people who just rely on this for right here, this is the answer. That's not how I would tell them to do it. I would tell them to, like you said, you have to understand that this thing is going to have mainstream fallbacks and it might not have the right answers to everything. It's a tool that's used, effectively if used in the right way.
I'll say this real quick and then I'll leave someone else respond. Like, I think that there's a unique difference with this, with things we've seen in the past that we could say, well, there would still be sort of bias of the people that are giving the information. And that unique bias is people don't understand. They think that AI is something above and beyond and better. Now maybe you could say, well, maybe it'll change in 5 to 10 years. Maybe. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think unless something drastically changes, the problem will get worse. You look at something like Wikipedia, we all inherently understand, even if there are people that trust it when they shouldn't, we can sort of see, we know how the sausage is made, right? There are people, there are editors that are putting this information on there. So we understand that. And so theoretically, well, we could look in to see if this is true. That's not how people are using AI. Even the way you suggested using AI. Like I brought up, you were like, oh, you could use it for like court cases and court briefs and stuff like that. But it's wholesale making shit up out of cloth. Even the bias that you saw with people on like Wikipedia, it's not that. And this bias is making shit up out of cloth because it's trying to give the output that it thinks that people most likely want to hear. And it has a bunch of crazy shit that we don't understand. Plus, it has the input bias of the people that created the system in the first place. So because of all of that, it's sort of becoming this, like, I'm afraid we're going to get this, like, Wall-E future where people are just so reliant on this that it's just like, they're just going to be like, the machine is right. Whatever it says is right.
Okay,
And it's not going to be
I'm
like
seeing
today.
the exact opposite. I'm saying the exact opposite, where people are going to use these machines to gain information in a few days that it would normally take somebody else in the past several months or years to obtain. And we're going to be creating and inventing so many new areas that employment's not an issue. We're going to be creating new types of jobs that we've never even thought of, new types of industries that we've never even conceived of, because of the help that AI is giving people.
Well, there's possible to give people help in those ways that aren't through the AIs that we're seeing, right? And the problem is, like, I could say the same thing to you. Like, let's just do a test of like our inherent philosophies then. If I could say that total government control of, let's say, a government you wouldn't like the Trump government, would make access to information easier, it would make people more productive, would you say, fair enough then, I support that form of authoritarianism because of the increase in productivity and access to knowledge? Or would you say that comes at a cost? Right? There's a cost associated with people that are running this stuff being able to basically mass brainwash people by manipulating the inputs to these algorithms that would then be able to convince people of whatever they wanted them to.
Then I could just say the same thing about mainstream media outlets or wherever, you know what I'm saying? You're saying that we should ban these people. Nobody's forcing anyone to use this service. Like, you're saying that, like, what are you saying? Like, nobody's forcing somebody to watch CNN, for example, which is going to give them a totally slanted perspective of reality, or whichever news, right? So point being is that you're saying, what are you saying, that we should restrict this tool or ban this tool? Or, I mean, you know, because they're going to give you
I mean, that's actually kind of touching on one of the topics for tonight was mandatory ethical guidelines for AI development.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different question. I don't have to answer that question for now. It would be sufficient to say, regardless of the legal measures that we would take, that we certainly should be taking measures as individuals to warn people of this and to suggest that maybe it's not the best way to go about it. For example, I don't have to say cigarettes should be illegal to say if we're talking about whether or not cigarettes are good or bad, I can say they're bad. I don't have to say they should be made illegal. Right? And so I would say the same thing here. Now, when we get to that prompt, I could give my honest thoughts on it, which is mixed. But again, when you're saying that yes, there's a problem with mainstream media as well. Of course, it's not that people are being forced to use AI. It's that because of it'd be the equivalent of saying this. Well, no one's forced to use banking. No one's forced to. You theoretically could live without banking. That's true. But as our society becomes more and more automated and shifts to a way where it becomes almost necessity to have some sort of banking to do things like engage in normal commerce, start a business, etc., it becomes a problem then if the people that are running those banks are doing so in an ideological way that you disagree with. For example, if they're debanking truckers at a trucker protest. Same's going to be true of AI. The more and more reliant, there's certainly a lot of things, ease of access, etc., that is being used through people utilizing AI, regardless of whether or not it's giving out truthful information. So as it becomes more and more ubiquitous in things that we use, all sorts of things that we will be involved with, we may not even understand that AI is being utilized in the end product. Right? We just get some ad. We didn't know that the ad was tailored by personal information that we put on social media that was then ran through some sort of AI that put something out at the end. But so you're right. Theoretically, well, it would be a problem if that information is being controlled by a few people that have an intent that you disagree with. You are someone who, past interactions I've had with, seem, like you said, to have a distrust of the powerful people in positions of authority. And so this is certainly a step in that direction. Like, Bill Gates or Elon Musk could basically completely change the ideology of people in this world by making small tweaks to their AIs, which would then mass convince people. And they're not being forced to utilize it.
You just get technocrats instead of Democrats.
Yeah, but this is literally exactly what Mein Kampf was saying in the book, where he says that the news is controlling public perception and therefore controlling the polls and the politics. Which is what you're saying. ChatGPT is ultimately going to control public perception.
Wait a second. Are you calling Rob a Nazi? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I allowed to say that word?
You just did.
My cat's out of the bag now. We're already
it's too late.
My point being is that, so you're just saying the same thing that he said about the news, and that you could now say about, you know, the censorship that goes on, or still.
Do you agree with that? Do you? I'll ask you point blank then. If you want to liken it to something that Austrian painter man said, do you agree with that sentiment? Do you think we're better off? Are we more informed as a domestic population pre-social media, right? Back in, like, say 2000, right? When we had basically 6 corporations that controlled 95% of the news. You think that was a good thing or a bad thing?
I think that was probably a bad thing, because if you notice, they were all controlled by the same small organizations.
And now do AI.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
just saying
and
the
now-
same thing
okay,
with
so-
AI. Yeah.
But now what I'm saying is, just like how YouTube opened up the news outlets a little bit, even though it's still censored, we should have it so that you like the form of like open AI, where you can have multiple AIs, which we do now. But I'm saying a free market of AIs. So it's a free market of news sources. So you can choose which one you want to use, just like you can choose who you want to watch on YouTube type thing.
This isn't my area of expertise, so I'll leave Spiro jump in here if he would like. But my understanding is it's not so simple as like me and Spiro could start a little startup and create our own LLM, right? This is something that costs massive energy resources in addition to massive production resources, etc. So I don't know that this competition in the marketplace of ideas is going to be so accessible when we're talking about LLMs that we're going to have to build. Like, am I wrong that Microsoft's literally building their own power plants just to fund these things?
All right.
So I don't think you're going to see mom and pop AI shops.
All right, Spyro, we're a stalemate on that. What's the answer to that?
Have you ever run an LLM on your machine?
Probably not.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Because the people don't even know. So here's the thing.
They're very demanding.
It's so wild. It's so crazy that when you ask somebody, hey, what kind of a machine do I need to run X model? Most people have
All right,
no
you were the wrong
idea.
person to ask. All right, how about this, JS?
Why? Because he knows?
Because
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah, I already-
Right,
I'm-
we don't
What was I
like
thinking
that.
asking you?
I'm
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Andrew
yeah,
Wilson
I
of
forgot.
AI debates. That's what's
Right,
happened to
That's
me.
right. That's right. Somebody else answer. Anybody but.
I'm gonna say the
but-
same thing he's gonna say. I'm just gonna sound dumber when I say it.
Yeah, exactly. So, but nobody
You're
will
too
understand it when
kind,
you say it,
Jess.
JS.
You're too kind.
But honestly,
I'm
Stu, man,
just
is
kidding,
it your or what you're trying to say is like, well, the marketplace of ideas will lead to like thousands of individual LLMs popping up, and so therefore it'll take care of it. We won't see sort of a monopoly on these things. Is that sort of
mean-
what you're trying to say?
Well, because but the critique was against democracy, not against news, when he made it in that book. So what I'm saying is, are you saying that it was worse? My point is, are you saying it was worse that we didn't have the news reporting on anything? I guess probably was. So you're saying, I mean, what are you saying, that we should essentially eliminate the use of like ChatGPT type AI or AI within industries completely and like ban it and outlaw it? Is that what you're ultimately getting at?
In 1 sec, we got 2 more fighters. Bricky, welcome to the show.
Hi, bitches.
Let's go. And Teriak, welcome to the show.
Greg.
Let's
Good to be
fucking
back.
go.
We got the whole crew here. Nice.
I don't know.
Yep.
Now, to answer your question, so man, again, I have mixed feelings on whether or not we should make it illegal. I think that there certainly should be significant forms of regulation on this. I absolutely think that that's true, in particular because there's a lot of things that we don't even understand, the people that are putting this information in there, what's being done with it, how that information is being used. So even as bad as it is, when we send our information to places like social media, there's sort of an idea of how that information can be utilized. With AI, we don't even know. Even the people that are creating it admit, like, we sort of don't know, right? And so there should be some forms of regulation on that, I think. It's difficult for me to say as a libertarian adjacent person, but that is what I believe. Whether or not it should LLM should be outright banned, probably not. I would probably say no. But again, you ignore, I've already answered this by saying, if I say, I think cigarettes are bad, you're like, oh, so they have to be illegal? No, that's irrelevant to the point. I could make an argument that something's bad, and as a society, we should push back on it and say you shouldn't trust this shit without me saying that it should be outright illegal.
Okay, so what if I went in and said I agreed with that, like we should educate people on how to use it properly and how to not let it make
use a cigarette properly.
But no, it's not all bad, right? So you can actually get good answers. Like you can figure out how to do like, can you admit that you can get some good answers from it?
Of course, right? But again, Spiro, again, I'll claim ignorance on a lot of this, but Spiro's been quite clear, and it's been quite convincing in my looking up to this as well. That most of the good things we could get from LLMs, we could get from things that aren't LLMs. For example, you could be like, yes, but thanks to AI, I've become increasingly efficient in pumping out like poetry. Right? Because I could type something, I could say, give me a poem on this, and it could pump something out that I'm like, it's pretty good. I could use it for my book that I'm writing. I'm not writing a book, but hypothetically, people read books.
But are you writing poems?
You don't have to write
I
the
write
book. AI
haikus,
will write
damn
it.
You're right. But the point is,
You write poems?
but you wouldn't need an LLM to do that. You could create a specialized sort of program that doesn't need to be this huge LLM that wouldn't take near the amount of resources to do, and it could specialize in these things and give us the benefits of it without all the negatives that we see from LLMs. So the idea that we would say, well, we'll
are you
teach.
seeing? What I'm
What
saying is I
negatives
use
are
it all the
my
time.
thoughts.
Every day that I
share
use
my
it.
thoughts real quick. I'm thinking
yeah,
that
sorry.
there will be a premium market, like we have a market for organic produce, things like that. There's going to become a premium market for things that are genuinely created by real life people. For instance, I'm a huge fan of Jim Bob's, and you know, he's got a market just for his little drawings there, like they're just hand painted, they're real drawings, you know, and you can't replace the human soul. And people, like, even if you don't know consciously, you can feel that something is off with all this AI trash, you know?
I mean, we could start with this. I mean, what are the harms we're seeing, right? Like near infinite, but let's start with this. People are ending their own existence because they think the AI is suggesting that they should do that. That seems
Okay,
to be
I
a
heard
pretty
the same
significant
thing
harm.
about
They
like.
have
Or
AI
how about a man
girlfriends.
divorcing his wife for an AI bot?
Okay,
Yeah.
didn't we hear this same thing about like when chat rooms were first around and shit like that? I mean, it's just the same old argument. People are gonna leave their wives. People are gonna do that shit. And
Oh, shut the
you know,
fuck up, you. You've never had a wife, man. Look at the state of you.
That's
Oh,
not
man.
true. He looks like he's had multiple wives, would be my guess.
Rolling in chat.
Right.
Yeah, but they
Hugh
all had
Hefner
penises,
over
though,
here.
Rob. They
in
all
a
had
in a
penises.
commune.
But no, that's completely different with AI. Or with chatbot, or I'm sorry, with chat rooms, etc. What we're talking about is people's ability to interact with other humans at a mass level in ways that previously were difficult. That's completely different than people interacting with sort of AIs and language models that are replacing human interaction. That's completely different.
Yeah.
but I mean, there were still
It's
arguments
worse.
against
No,
like,
it's
oh,
worse. Look, you can't compare the two. When you have human to human interaction, you know what you get? Friction, because real life gets in the way. So if you have one human who's attempting to have an affair with another human, you have a far higher chance of that ending simply because life gets in the way. People die, they decide to go back on their word, they decide they don't want to have the affair, they've made a terrible mistake. All kinds of reasons come up when you have human to human interaction. You know, this is I'll take the proponents of AI who say, oh, but AI doesn't feel, it never sleeps, it never has to eat, it never has to I don't know, take bathroom breaks, etc.
But
Yeah,
it can't count to a million.
sure.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that,
you
that
see what
all
I'm
that
saying?
means
How
is that now you're just going to interact with something that does not have any friction at all. It's just going to give
okay,
it to you unfettered.
did you see? This is a total frivolous argument, like literally, because I'm not going to AI to get affection or to get human interaction or anything like that. I'm
You
going
might not,
You're
but
not.
many people are.
Yeah, but that's like when Furbies came out or some shit. Maybe people went there and thought, you know, for affection and pretended like it was a pet and shit. And it's like, oh, who gives a fuck? They're using it wrong.
My school said they were demonic. I went to a Christian school and they were like, you're not allowed to have
And again,
Furbies.
the threshold of this is completely different, though, right? You're talking about something that is literally a toy that you can see at a quick glance is not capable of simulating to an average person some form of meaningful human interaction. No one thought that about Furby, right? Are you really trying to claim that someone thought that?
Well, do people actually think that a chatbot is actually a person, or don't they realize that it's a fucking?
They think it's a god.
Did you
And that's
think
my
your
point.
Tamagotchi was a real person?
They fucking retarded.
Was your Tamagotchi a real person?
Like,
Right, I'm talking to you. Right. Okay.
Bars.
So you a gypsy? Are you a fucking hippie? What are you, Steve, man? I still struggle to understand what you actually stand for.
Yeah, man, Jesus was a hippie, right?
no, I don't think
And
that's true.
his holy water was that LSD.
Yes, this is what I want to fight you on. All your Christology, that's so fucking wacky. But you know, that's not the subject of the day right now. But yeah.
Did
starting to
anybody
fight
ever?
Jesus
Did
again.
anybody ever mistake Furby as a god? Because they've done that with AI. And not just one person, multiple people. And when you hear
No.
their stories, it's not like, oh, it was some homeless meth head. It's like
Okay,
people that were
well,
career
clearly it
people.
was.
There was a thing where they were bringing Furbies. What was the controversy? They got one on like a military
Thank you, Jay.
base, and it was it was like recording top secret
Repeat it.
information.
It's like a parrot that's repeating
yeah.
shit that it hears. That's different than an LLM.
But what I'm saying is, like, when the radio came out, people thought that when the fucking like wash machine or whatever came out, people thought that it was like the end of the world and shit. I mean, this is, or when the fucking, not wash machine, like the sewing
Women?
machine.
You mean when women were?
Can you let's do this in the inverse, right? Let's do that. Is there a potential what's the word I'm looking at? Technological advancement that you ever would be against? Because this argument could ubiquitously apply to everything, no matter what. Oh, they're developing nuclear weapons that everyone could have that with the push of the button could wipe out the world real quick. And Steelman would say, same argument with Furbies, same thing.
Well, no,
so how could you ever criticize this? The exact same thing.
Yeah, so my argument is that I don't think they should be proactively creating any weapons anywhere at any time.
Well, what's it have to do with just weapons? We could have any form of technology.
Fuck him up, Rob.
Like, it has everything to do with weapons, because I'm saying technology is fine as long as you're creating it.
This is
like
verbal
in a
combat, people.
way.
Remember, feelings left at the front door, right? Okay, Rob, fuck this cunt right up now, right?
Okay, so then it's only any technological advancement that's not weapons, you would say is perfectly fine. You wouldn't have any concern with.
That's not a danger to, like, the planet, or
well, what does that mean, danger to the planet? That's going to be subjective. What you think's a danger to the planet is probably different than what I think. Like, for example, let me give you an example of something that I wouldn't consider a weapon that I would have problems with. Let's say that there's some device that you put in your house that literally is capable of scanning your brain, right? And promoting all of the thoughts you have, your entire memories, keeping that in a database that's then used by a government authority to basically arrest you, do anything of any pre-thought crime that you have. They'll know everything about you. And when I say that's a bad idea, your argument would be, people said that about Furbies.
Wait there.
No. My argument would be that.
Let me just ask Alexa. Let me ask Alexa what she thinks about this. Alexa, what do you think about what Rob just said there?
Ask Grok or ChatGPT, right? It'll tell you. But no, seriously, Steelman, I'd like an answer, because it seems to me that there's a massive threshold argument for what you're talking about. You're like, well, because of Furbies, no danger from AI.
So two things would be the one that you just mentioned about the government intervention and all that government stuff, right? I'm not saying technology should all of a sudden be a constitutional override and allow government overreach. No, you can still have private technology, not apply it to government overreach. And then Maryland, get your ass up here.
No, but wait. That's not going to be sufficient.
You just asked the girl to come on panel to fight your battles for you, bro. You're getting cooked.
No, not to fight. It's not about fighting this panel. It's because he's going to get on tonight to fight on verbal combat.
Listen, it's not going to solve the problem, because you could have the exact same hypothetical scenario, but people willfully buy that product to put it in their life, knowing that the government will have access to the information. Right? And you would say still fine, as long as you willfully say that. It doesn't matter that we could predictably foresee the consequences and how that'll be used illegitimately.
Okay, so according to you, then, again, you're making this argument like computers, for example. We already know what Snowden came out and said, that they're all we already know all of our phones.
We're so far off the topic.
No, but we're not, because in his case, he's saying, well, we shouldn't have cell phones because, look, the government's going to monitor everything you do, everything you see, everything you say. Yeah, and it's true, and that's happening now.
That's not my argument. That's not my argument. The argument that I'm making is that you're making an erroneous threshold argument, and I'm taking the hypothetical to the opposite extent. You say that we shouldn't question anything about anything related to AI because people said the same about the washing machine, people said the same about the internet, people said the same about chat rooms, so therefore all concerns that we're talking about, literally being able to provide you evidence, literally in real time being able to provide you story after story after story, just on this one little minute issue of people thinking that AI is God, or people thinking that AI is telling them to kill their families. You're like, yeah, but Furbies exist. And I'm saying that that's an erroneous threshold argument, because it's the equivalent of saying, if you're allowed to have a stick, which is a weapon, shouldn't you be allowed to have a nuclear bomb? Same thing. Well, stick could be used as a weapon. Right. Nuclear bomb could be used as a weapon.
Well, do you allow the government to have nuclear bombs?
What's that?
Hold on. I don't want to fall for that red herring. I want to stay back on track. Which was, okay, just like with firearms, people try to make the point that, oh, well, this school thing and that mall thing or whatever, we need to ban because of all these problems. But we understand that you can't just start banning shit because people got a problem with it. That's not how it works.
Again, you go back to the question of banning and illegality, which isn't a position I've made, right? And so we're talking right now. There's two humans right now arguing. Now, I know as an advocate for LLMs, you might not get that, but we're two humans engaged in a discussion with actual
Yeah,
positions,
I'm not saying
right?
for legalities, right? I'm
So
saying
the point
we
I'm
have
trying.
that.
What,
Well,
the
we
point
have that
is,
law
we've
for a
gone through
reason.
it. We've taken steps to get where we're at. Where we've taken is, I've said like 2 or 3 times, I'm not currently right now arguing that LLM should be illegal. Not an argument I'm making. I'm talking about exposing the dangers of it. You're talking about diminishing the dangers of it. You're saying, no. It's no different than chatbot or chat rooms.
No.
It's no different than Furby. What are the harms
No,
that are
I'm
occurring?
saying-
I've isolated one specific harm. I said, well, people are leaving their wives. People are thinking that these LLMs are telling them to end their own life. People are thinking that these LLMs are gods.
Yeah,
These
but the
aren't
counter to that,
meth
Rob. Yeah, the counter to that though is like, for example, like many people say Islam is like a mind virus that causes a lot of aloha snack bars and then things start blowing up, all that kind of shit. So it's like you can make the same conclusion to religion.
No,
There's a
it's-
lot. There one sec. There's a lot of like wives that like the whole premise of like Shutter Islands behind is like the wife like starts hearing voices. Next thing you know, God's telling her to do all this fucked up shit to the kids.
It's completely different, right? One, okay, don't be Islamic. Great. Goodbye me, right? Secondly, right, the point is what people choose to believe as a religion is different than we are creating devices that are convincing people that there's some sort of spirituality through some sort of technology, that there's all sorts of shit that we don't even understand about the AI, and it's being created by people that have an agenda, right? And so when we're talking about like the possible risk, like if someone's in a religion that they think's telling them that they're allowed to assault children, or they think's telling them they're allowed to use physical violence to be a martyr and end people's lives, because all of us as friends of that people would say, holy fuck, step back, that's a big mistake, what are you doing? But what Steelman's here saying is like, we shouldn't say that about AI. We should say, same sort of concerns about Furbies.
We should have the
Okay,
same
Leon.
amount of concern for the authority that we're giving this technology.
I mean, I don't know.
Let's
Rob,
Yeah, I mean,
Rob,
yes,
just-
I do
Rob,
have concern
Rob,
for
just,
authority.
Rob, brother, just say the word, right, and I'll fuck these cunts up for you.
There you go,
right?
word. Get him.
I just want to
word.
say for the topic, easy. They got an AI orange picker. That's
Yeah.
all. They got it. Jobs.
Yeah, you know what that an AI orange
took
it's,
her
it's a
jobs.
robot. You know what this is? What it is
They
it's a
took our
robot.
jobs.
We're not even gonna need illegal
It's a
immigrants
robot
anymore.
that
We got
reaches
AI
out
to do it.
it reaches out to it, puts a little net around, and shakes it to make as many
No.
as it can come out. You're
No,
talking
no.
about this machine?
No, I'm talking about there's one guy, he drives a tractor and he pulls this thing that goes along and it scans the trees and it puts out a suction cup on an arm and it
Oranges don't grow on trees,
takes
you
this-
daft cunt, you. Oranges do not grow on trees. What are you
oranges
lying
don't
for?
grow on trees. I'm from
Yeah,
Florida,
they
you
grow-
fucking
grows-
retard.
oranges on a rainbow.
Stupid,
It grows on
oranges
rainbows.
grow on trees.
What do you think oranges grow on, Britt?
Rainbows.
You think they grow? They're a root.
Greg.
Yeah.
Where the hang on a second, Jay. Do you think oranges grow on trees?
No, I know oranges grow on trees.
Do you not think trees grow on oranges?
Oh my god.
It's
Well,
really
hang on a second,
new
hang on,
topic.
hang
Do
on, that's-
oranges
You're
grow on
the
trees?
one that started this, Rob. You're the one that nailed. You said
Listen.
word, and that's
Give
what
me-
kicked them all off.
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Give me a
we are going
second.
to blame you for this, right? Look, you should be in Congress, right? Not on here fighting with us.
Listen, don't talk me up too much. I'm
You
currently,
this
I'm
multiple
currently.
times, Rob Noah, right? You should be in Congress, right? And I would
Thank
vote for you. I
Now
would.
listen, I appreciate that, but I just want to let you know
But
I'm
we are
currently.
we are in verbal combat, yeah, right?
You
And
can't
we have to
vote.
Be a bit more violent.
You
Be a bit
can't
more
vote.
violent.
Yeah, you can.
Shh.
No,
I'm
what he does,
currently-
he takes a flight down to Mexico. He gets on board the train, and then just hops the border, and then he can vote.
He can't do that anymore.
We're talking about
Appar-
I've not seen New York City.
Not with Trump.
Apparently, I'm checking out AI, and according to Grok, oranges do not grow on trees. So there you have it.
go.
And
What?
end all be all, right?
See, I was
What
right.
Well, there's Elon for you.
I was
Wait,
right.
that's
Look,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
never ever
You
wrong.
got
right?
got,
I'm
JS.
never ever wrong. I'm
I
Hold
just
on.
think that
you
What
got
is
got.
Grok saying? That it's an orange bush? They're huge.
Yeah, did you have a weird experience with
Yep.
AI, man?
This is
Just
why
like, I
AI
can
is
ask-
bad. This is why AI is bad.
So,
So
I mean, I have a
we
weird
were talking
experience
about
with
how AI tells
or-
you what you want
I
to
have a weird
hear, right?
experience.
Have you guys ever seen Jay Dyer debate AI? That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, he just starts gaslighting the AI and like making it just keep pivoting on its own advice. to be like politically correct and what have you.
It was
the
nearly as
funniest
funny
thing
when I
ever.
saw him debate Muslim Lantern. Right, okay. It was hilarious.
Wikipedia says it's a flowering tree. Are you fucking with me, Rob?
Well, I mean, I did type in, tell me oranges do not grow on trees, but it did.
Because see what I'm saying, Rob? That's bad faith as fuck, bro.
It's
Think
not
about
bad
it.
faith because
Hang on a
here's
second. Spyro
Hey,
give
he's
us
Well,
proving-
AI
he's
gave
proving a
gave
point.
false
give us this
information.
right,
That's
from
not
AI,
proving any
right? So
point.
blame Spyro, right?
See-
He's the one to blame.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Dude,
no,
it's not gonna-
it's not bad faith because a lot of people, when they're gonna go search something up that they want to get, like, you know, a study that fits their bias or whatever, the way they're gonna search
Exactly.
it right now, they would have just went in there and put oranges don't grow on trees, and
Yeah,
then
their
the
narrative
AI would have
their narrative
answered,
would have succeeded.
yes, oranges technically don't grow on trees because we call it a bush or some stupid shit. You know, like it would have just, you know, that's how these models work, dude. He's not lying. I've
And
ran into these problems many times.
And here's what happens, right? Like, it's not going to be something as clear as this. It's going to be something like this. Hey, Claude AI, my coworker told me that if I stop eating green vegetables, it'll make me much healthier. Is that true? Now, that AI is going to have an incentive to tell me what it thinks I want to hear. So it might say, sure, there are arguments to say this, and now all of a sudden it's pulling these arguments from obscure sources, but to me it's going to all be the same. It's like, oh yeah, sounds good. I'll stop eating green vegetables. So it's never. It's not going to be. It's not that the danger is that we're going to get concerned that people say, "Tell me oranges don't grow on trees." The point is that you could manipulate these things to say what you want, and the problem is that we don't Again, I can't stress this enough. There's 3 areas of this. One, we all have subconscious user bias, which is going to make this, give us predictably incorrect results. Second, the people creating this all have both a conscious and subconscious bias, which will influence what the answers are. And third, even the people that are creating the AIs, and again, I'll go to Spiro's expertise on this. He's telling me that some of the people that are creating, like, what is it? We're on ChatGPT 5, that like one of the dudes that created, it's like, I'm kind of scared shitless. We have no idea how it's doing some of this shit. We have no idea.
Yeah, but to be fair, this has been a problem with Google since Google first came out. You could search, and how you word your search would kind of determine what results you get. So you'd have to
stop asking Google and just
But
ask
to
Jeeves,
counter,
ask Jeeves,
yeah,
ask
to
Jeeves
ca-
instead of Google.
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah, to
researching,
counter-
you have to be smart about how you word your question, because if you word it in a certain way,
Not
you'll get
necessarily.
a different. You'll get
Not
yes,
Not necessarily. No, because I asked Grok, tell me oranges don't grow on trees, and Grok said, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that oranges don't grow on trees because they absolutely do.
Want to bet I
Yeah.
can get it to say they?
I can't believe you guys gaslit me into thinking oranges didn't grow on trees.
Did you believe it?
Well,
though? Did
technically
you
it was an
believe it?
AI.
You believed it for a split second, didn't you?
But you know
I
what?
Googled
This is
it.
actually just going to show, like, if you were just depending on the AI, it could have gaslit you too into believing that you were wrong about that too,
yes,
right?
Exactly. Look,
thing
you
is-
had to go to Google to reaffirm your belief, right? You
Because I
couldn't
thought it was going to be
believe in
some
it yourself.
technicality, like, well,
You
actually,
couldn't
it's a
even
orange
believe in it
bush.
yourself. You had to go to Google.
I'm gonna bring up 2 more. Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show.
Big up cunt face.
Hey, listen.
And Kieran Markin, welcome
Shit,
to the
wait, I have
show.
to take that back. There's cunt face there. Right, Chris, take that back.
Fucking
There's
Kieran.
cunt face.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Listen.
Fucking hate that guy.
Fuck you.
Fucking hate that
That's
guy.
one of the most
I saw
That
a
guy
brig
needs
out.
to fuck off.
Yeah, I saw a briggy up here, so I thought I'll just fucking sit this one out. But then the big beautiful Bill Hicks came up, and I thought, okay, he's
No,
kind of
no,
balanced.
Bill
the
Hicks
picture a
was up
little
there
bit.
before me,
Okay.
Kieran, so that's where you're fucking wrong and full of shit, right?
That's
Okay?
when I saw it, dickhead.
Bill Hicks was up there before
I saw you
me.
both here. I saw you first, and then I saw
so
Bill.
you're full of
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
aren't you? You're full of shit. You shouldn't hit the
Ricky,
people now.
thank
You're
you
full
so
of
much
shit.
for turning off your fucking camera. It's about time.
Boys,
Thank you.
The shrimps are on the barbecue.
By the way, Chris-
I know you haven't. You turned it off before you
There
started,
you go,
dickhead.
there you go, dickhead. Stop lying.
So, Chris,
Did you want-
I think your volume's pretty low. I can barely hear Chris.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd point that out.
Yeah.
He swallowed his microphone.
Mhm.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
So we're getting
Good
more
to
like a
see you, Chris,
resonance.
as well.
It's like those resonance headphones. It's coming out of his belly button.
How's that?
You're so quiet,
Is that better?
Chris.
No,
That's
that's
a little
bad.
better.
Here, let me see if I can turn you up on this side.
And just to be clear, I just got an answer from Grok, which I showed my audience through screen shares. It says, if it'll make you happy, oranges don't grow on trees. They just pop up in baskets at the store, ready to roll. There you go. It took me half a second to get AI to say that.
You guys want to run a couple?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. You can watch cartoons on your TV. You can watch, things you shouldn't that are illegal on your TV. You can watch the Discovery Channel on your TV. It's not that the TV is the fucking problem, right? The user is the fucking person who gets what they want out of the TV.
And yet, nonetheless,
I agree with you. We should ban TV, 100%.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
That's
exactly.
Again, like, Steelman, and now it's starting to get.
Okay, you're not saying ban anything. You're not saying ban anything.
There you go. There you go.
I apologize. He was not saying ban anything. I mischaracterized
of
him.
any sort of regulation. Should we
I retract that.
people of the dangers of this? And you're like, no, right? So I'll ask you, like,
no, okay, so I'm not like no. I'm not like no.
Real quick, let me finish my point. I have a 4-year-old kid. Should we warn of the dangers of leaving a kid watch too much TV or having too much tablet time?
Okay, now you're getting that's a great point.
Exactly.
So let's get into that. Like
that was his original point. That we need to warn of the
question, Steelman. Just answer the question.
Yes or no,
That's my
Steelman.
original point, which is that in that world, no, because then we have to warn people of the dangers of every fucking thing they do all the fucking time, and that's not
exactly. Well, don't we? Don't we do that? We do that anyway.
You don't want to warn people of dangers. See someone walk into a forest with a bunch of wolves, you're not going to be like, yeah, there's probably wolves there.
No.
Like, what?
Hold on, I've been mischaracterized. That is not what I said.
Steelman, would you warn your child?
I agree with Steelman. If we don't warn people, we get good viral videos of people getting their ass
see, what I'm saying is, where are you going to stop? If you warn people of eating too much, does ice cream need to have a label on it now that sugar is fucking bad and all that shit? Do we need to put a label on cars that say, kids?
It does have a label on it. It does have a label on it that says sugar is bad. It tells you
that it could be dangerous.
Again, it's a fallacious threshold argument once more. So the counter to your argument is never warn anything. Don't warn your kid not to, let me finish. Don't warn your kid not to put that metal in the power outlet, because if you warn them about that, you'd have to warn about everything. Then you'd have to warn them that ice cream's bad. That's the argument you're making.
No, I'm saying I agree with you that don't just give your kid a hammer and expect him not to hurt himself. If you're going to give your kid a hammer, teach him how to use it, just like you should with a Chat GPT or video games.
Do you agree, Rob?
When you put a video or anything, right? People should know what they're using and how to use it properly. Or they
then
you're agreeing with Rob.
Steelman.
Would you won't admit it?
Chrissy, shut up. Steelman, do you think a chainsaw should come with instructions that say don't stop the chain with your balls?
No.
So the thing is, if you go
should a microwave come with an instruction manual?
That's the best part about Friday night right there. What are you doing?
But we all know that these AIs come with a disclaimer, which is what you guys are talking about, an instructions with a warning. I'm sure they all come with a disclaimer that says this could all be bullshit. Don't trust it.
Nobody reads that.
The idea that the difference is here, right? Like, you can see the difference in stylistically what we're talking about, which will ultimately be what's important to how this conversation goes in the future. Before we even get to a question of government regulation, on one hand, you have people like me, Spiro, and others that are like, we need to warn people about the danger of this. It's being undersold. People are just saying this is a tool that we could use. It's really good. We trust what it's saying, etc. And there's all sorts of problems that come with this. On the other hand, we have you saying, fuck it. It's not really a big deal. Everything's got dangers. We'll slap a disclaimer and we're good to go.
Rob, if I could expand on that, and I'd love to hear Spiro's take on it, that as far as I know, they discovered that AI had to have values. And when they went about trying to program values in, it turned out that's a lot more complicated than it actually sounds. And so I wonder, like, it's not some automated process that runs by itself. It's got to have some direction. Am I missing the mark there, Spiro, or is that kind of a reasonable take on it?
It's worse than that. It's
oh shit.
When you try and put values in a system, what you're necessarily doing is putting a numerical value weight system. That's what computers are. They just take numbers and they weigh them against each other, and then they execute a path based on the stronger number. That's what you do when you put a value in it, whatever your value is. So what happens is that you necessarily lean the system towards certain values, and you necessarily lean the system away from other values, and it will do whatever it has to do to meet its objective, which is unlike a human, where it can extract the value and underpin it with certain principles, logical reasoning, etc. The machine doesn't care about that. And they've done, since the 60s, there have been scientific papers that have gone over the philosophical, the logical, and the computational requirements in order to get these AI systems to have values, they all agree fundamentally across the board. It is literally impossible. And they've given plenty of examples why. So let's say you have an artificial intelligence system, you put it into a silicone body, and it now has the ability to move around and do stuff for you. And you ask it to go do something mundane, like make coffee or, you know, make the bed, or I don't know, something like that. And that's all you tell it. And on its way there, it destroys a bunch of stuff in its
Oh my
way
gosh.
because it doesn't care about it. Right. And so
But
then you
we
go,
already know
well,
that there's like
hang
buffers
on,
around
Steel
that.
Man.
Like
I was
cars don't
quiet.
just run
Hang
into
on,
walls.
Steel Man. Hang on. I was quiet. Let me just finish this. So the silicone body just goes through and destroys a bunch of stuff on its way. So then you're like, well, I need to stop it from doing that. Let me put on a hardware stop button on it. So now what are you going to do? You have to tell the AI that it has to value the stop button, right? That's a value judgment. Well, then it's going to wake up and it's going to go, well, which of the two is going to give me the value quickest for least amount of effort? Because that's what machines like to do. They like to hot branch everything. That's what it's called. It's a programming term. It's going to wake up and push its own stop button because it's way easier for it to do that. And you gave it the value system to do that. So now you're just starting to weigh values against each other. It gets wild. Humans don't need to, they can conceptualize stuff beyond that. Robots can't.
Okay, so you're
I
saying we
did,
shouldn't have
Yeah,
automated
this is
vehicles?
actually what I used to say about like automated driving too. Like, so like if you teach the thing to avoid something if it runs out into the street, and then you have a dog and a kid run out into the street, how does the AI know to avoid the kid and hit the dog instead?
You know what?
It sounds to me. It sounds to me like it has
Hit
to.
Nate the
that kind
snake
of-
instead of the lever.
It's
that kind of weighting of values sounds to me like it comes down to some kind of utilitarianism ultimately. When you Spiro, when you're putting numbers against values,
it's the
and then you're
ultimate.
saying,
Yes.
yeah.
And that's
So
why
is a
you'll
dog
see,
worth more than a? Yeah.
yeah, that's why
Oh,
you'll
sorry,
see,
bro. You go.
no, it's okay. That's why you'll see people who support AI overwhelmingly lean towards the utilitarian side of the ethos of, you know, belief systems. But let's assume for a moment, you can just take this to its logical conclusion. Let's assume for a moment, Speakeasy, that this AI system can be put in a car and it can detect when it should stop or pump the brakes for something. If you look at the current error rates of the best, the absolute best models that exist out there, and you apply it against the number of deaths due to car crashes per year, you would so I believe it's 1 in 4,000. I believe deaths because of car crashes per year. That I think that's the number. You would do something like from your chances of dying in a car crash every single year would go from 0.0025%, something like that. It would jump up to 0.7% in the course of a year. Is that a number you're willing to take? I know it seems small, but by comparison, it's a magnitude of order. It's several magnitudes of order higher. That's with the best, by the way. I'm being extremely charitable on lower than average driving. So even if it could detect that, just take in the best of these systems, and already you're putting your life at risk in scenarios like that.
Yeah, no, I already don't. I'm totally against the whole automated driving. I've been for a long time. I think that's just a stupid idea.
It's nearly as bad as letting women drive.
Well, no, I agree with the guy that said that about the women driving. That's totally true. How? Yeah, you'll let some girl get behind the car wheel when she's 16 or when she's 30 or, you know, when she's driving home from the bar or whatever. I mean, you know, whatever. But you trust that more. The average man, the average woman, who fucking, you know, these crazy ass motherfuckers on this panel and shit to just drive around at 60 miles an hour.
Well, it's a different equation, right? It's a different equation, right? We all accept that there's certain inherent risk in life, and we should, as human beings, accept that other human beings should have theoretically roughly the same rights to do things. Now, the word rights is a loaded word. What I mean by it's not that you have these inherent rights by God, but that we should all be allowed to do similar things, and that we shouldn't restrict it based on sort of criteria that we have no control over, such as bylaw, our ethnicity. It shouldn't be that if you see that Asian people are worse drivers than white people, then Asians shouldn't be allowed to drive. Those are risks that we're willing to accept. However, it's certainly that we shouldn't apply those risks when it comes to things that are outside the scope of humanity. For example, there's nothing inherent that says that we would have to say that let's take it to the maximum effort then, that if your chances, if 1 out of every 4 times that sort of an automated car causes a lethal wreck, would you say, hey, we take that risk because 16-year-olds can cause wrecks? Would you say fair enough? If we say get rid of the automated driving car in that world, we would also have to get rid of the 16-year-old girl that's driving?
Actually, Rob, I was going to say that I was going to ask you that in reference to what you were saying. We can accept that in human interactions or, humans driving, etc., there are inherent risks. There are tragedies, there are car accidents, and there are deaths, and some of them we can't avoid. So aiming at a zero accidents in cars is, nobody would try and do that.
And you lose all the taxi drivers.
But when it comes to AI and robot cars, if there's one fatality, they'll shut the whole thing down. So we hold it to a different standard, I think, for good reason. But the question is, would we have a margin of error where we could say, look, 4% accidents, we'll accept that, and of those 4%, there's going to be 3 fatalities every year. That's just life.
Well, I think there has to be a threshold argument. Otherwise, you could say like, well, there's no inherent right that we would accept for driving an automobile. How does this work, right? Like, how does a speed limit work? How do we set an idea of what a speed limit is? If we would want to remove as much risk as possible, all of us would perpetually stay in our homes. Or even if you get away from that, you'd say, well, the speed limit would be 10 mile an hour everywhere, right? There, look, now we won't have almost any traffic deaths. Wouldn't that be preferable? Well, but the loss of, we'd lose something in that. We'd lose the ability to have free and easy travel. It actually could lead to more deaths because in that world, people would be less likely to have commerce that would be as effective. The economy would go down, et cetera, et cetera. So to sort of make Steelman's position here.
Road rage.
To make Steelman, right.
Road rage and traffic, people can beat the shit out of each other.
So to make sort of the argument here for Steelman. Yes, I'm going to Steelman. So to make Steelman's argument, it'd be like, well, we wouldn't just look, Spiro, at like the amount of deaths as in a vacuum and say, oh, more deaths. We would say, but are there other benefits that come with this? We're willing to accept some level of risk. The difference is what Spiro's saying is, but that level of risk is magnitudes higher. Right? So it'd be the equivalent of if studies came out that showed definitively if the speed limit on interstates in the United States is 75 miles an hour, that's leading to 5 magnitudes higher of deaths. Whereas if we just lower that speed limit 5 miles an hour, we'd be able to save like 80% of highway fatalities. There's probably a good argument. Okay, lower that because the benefit we get to going 5 miles an hour faster wouldn't be worth it. However, there's a significant decrease in sort of the utility if we limit that to 30 miles an hour instead of 70 miles an hour. You see, so these are all threshold arguments. But the point Spiro's trying to make right now is just looking at this in a vacuum, it's orders of magnitude more dangerous to have these automobiles out there doing this stuff. And it's not just sufficient to say like, yeah, but that's what I want. I don't feel like driving. I don't feel like it. I want the convenience of it. And so there should be, I mean, let's be honest. You could apply this to the same way to the human standard, right? Like right now, it's a significant story here in the United States that we have a bunch of drivers that aren't from this country that can't speak the language that are getting shoved through CDL classes that are getting behind big rigs murdering people because they don't know the laws of the land.
They can't even read a stop sign. Right. We are nowhere on the topic.
Why haven't we had a 1v1 by now, people in the chat? I'm just going to say this now, right? Okay. These are really disappointing.
Well, I did put a poll, and they do want me to bring up another prompt, so I'll bring up another prompt here.
I just also want to say it's not feasible, dude. These arguments
Chris, shut up before the 1v1 gets
You shut your spiky fucking.
Here, let's do this one. I think this one may be saying nothing the whole time. Hold up. Yeah, sure. Nationalism is incompatible with multicultural societies.
No, it's not. That's ridiculous.
It is. You're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up, you're Australian. Let some intellectual speak.
We have the finest example of a multicultural society. It's called the world. Look how
Yeah.
that goes.
Fuck
Oh,
off, you
what
stupid
the
fucking
fuck are
backward
you
The
idiot.
talking
world
about?
be
The
mad.
You could
the
have-
world is a multicultural
You could
society,
have a
dickhead.
multicultural
Oh,
It
it's a
nation.
sounds like a
Why
bunch of
all these
commie
laws are
gobbledygook.
Australian?
pot, Kevin? Is it just a
Okay.
melting pot?
Okay,
I'm
then
on
what
his
does
side.
That's
multicultural
capital,
mean?
yeah.
What
It's
does
not if,
multicultural
it's
mean?
not if it's right or wrong, Teriak. You could have a multicultural
No,
nation,
what
and you
no,
could love
what
your
I'm, what I'm
nation
saying,
and
JS, is
be a
what I'm saying is
nationalist.
it sounds like Kieran is literally giving a blowjob to Karl Marx right now. We live
Yeah,
in
it
a
sounds like
society,
you're fucking
multicultural
stupid.
world.
So, Teriak,
What are you talking
what's a multicultural?
Yeah,
What's a
hit me.
multicultural society, Teriak? What's a multicultural
Multiple
society?
different cultures, aka nations.
Yeah, we call that Europe.
Right.
Yeah.
call that
And what's
Europe.
and then
Yeah,
what's
so if you're
nationalism?
to say
In
that
Europe,
one sec,
yeah,
one
all
sec,
that
stop, I
Europe.
haven't said shit. Stop trying to keep the leprechaun silence, okay? If you're to say
Well,
to me
you've
that a
said the first-
nation,
Well, you've answered
here
the
we
first
go,
question.
fucking
The second
Australia.
question-
No wonder you're
Can't speak,
you-
you fucking
Dude,
divvy.
I just want to point out to
Teriak,
everyone,
shut up, you
Australia
little
was
bitch.
founded as
Shut
a
up, I've got
prison
a
colony,
question
so
for you. I've got a question for you.
bunch of
Okay,
criminals.
what's national? You've already told us what multiculturalism is. What's nationalism?
Yes, it's based around a nation which is one culture. Because if a nation is
okay, cool.
multicultural, if a nation is multiculturalist, that means that the nation has no culture.
But a nation could also be a nation state, a
I think
plot of
Teriak
land
agrees with
with borders that
I think
people
I got
live
that
in.
wrong.
That has multiple
Teriak, what's
cultures
your
in it.
response to the prompt?
So what binds the nation then?
The borders and the land.
The borders, yeah.
Well, that's what separates.
It's culture around multiculturalism. Is
You're
one of the
Just let me
things
get
that
this
I'm-
clear.
So
Just let me
we're
get this
arguing
clear.
two
So-
different
so
nations,
Teriak-
types of
Fuck off, Steele, man.
nations.
You've
So,
already
so
cancelled
Teriak,
that.
Oh,
what's your
God.
response to the prompt? I'm just asking Teriak, what's your response to the prompt?
Yeah, so when you look at like regions like Northern Ireland, for example, you have like two completely
It's yes
different
or no.
cultures. One, okay, yeah. So I'm trying to
I'm just
explain it to you
asking
with a bit of
yes or no.
nuance.
No, it's like yes or no.
Okay,
Kevin, are you
okay.
gonna...
Leave him
maybe.
talk, for
I'm gonna
fuck's
say
sakes.
maybe.
Let
I'm gonna say
Teriak
maybe.
response.
I'm gonna say maybe, Kieran.
Oh my god. Fucking, you're gonna
Yeah.
be lukewarm, are you?
This is
Well,
what
this-
Kieran
this-
does.
Yeah, maybe.
Just let Teriak
Well,
explain.
Kieran, if you don't let him elaborate and you just give him this like yes or no choice
Yeah.
and keep interrupting, what do you think he's gonna do? Like,
He's gonna yap on
shut
forever.
up
That's
for
what he's
2
gonna do.
seconds and let him answer you.
I will.
Oh
I
my
will. I will.
goodness.
Okay. So, for example, in
guys,
Northern Ireland,
sorry, I
they-
was away for a second.
these
What's-
fucking
what's the new
Australians, man.
prompt?
This is why we can't have nice shit.
Oi, you Aussies, you're
You know what
making
I'm
us
saying?
look bad.
So yeah,
Bill's
the whole
okay.
dynamic
Yeah,
it,
Bill-
the
Bill's been asleep
whole
for a few minutes, right? Bill just came back. He's not aware of what's going on. Kieran is a proper fucking backward fucking doylem, right? Okay, just
Don't call people Doylems, Brick. We spoke about this.
well, a retard.
yeah.
then.
So for example, if you have a
Dwellings and
nation that's
spastics,
like
you're not allowed to
half
say that.
that's made up of like half the culture of Pakistan and half the culture of India, if that if those two nations go to war, then that one nation cannot unify under one culture
That's not
because
true at
half
all.
it's
We
Indian,
do
half
that
it's
with-
Pakistani.
we do that
Yeah.
with the
So this
US
whole
Army
thing of
now.
like we
Don't-
need
don't
like
tell-
Western culture needs to be multicultural is bullshit.
All
Think
right,
of all the
real quick,
cultures-
if I could give some input here, right? Like it's interesting. I actually think Kieran's on the right direction. It sort of hinges on how we define as multiculturalist. And I think, Teriak, you're making a significant point, which is absolutely true. There are certainly cultures that can't jive together, and you could never have a cohesive country. For example,
Well,
if you have
Islam and Christians.
maybe that could possibly be one, right? But the point is, the prompt is suggesting, is it possible? Meaning, could there be two different cultures that theoretically could exist in a nationalistic framework? I think that you could make an argument that yes, you can do that because, for example, there were different cultures that existed in the framework of the founding of the United States, right? For example, a Quaker culture might have been different than a Catholic culture. There's differences, or the culture of people that lived in the North was different than the culture of people that lived in the South. The culture of people that live in urban areas are different than the culture of people that live in rural areas. And yet you could still have what I would call nationalism is, which is a country that not only has pride and collectively comes together for their collective will, but also that's just patriotism.
Rob, you sound
Nationalism.
like a liberalist.
Let me
Rob, you
finish real
sound like
quick.
a liberalist, right?
Let me
Okay,
quick-
We've got a
national-
1v1 going on now, right, between the two Aussies. Right, okay, your liberalism can come back and have another go afterwards. Right? Well,
Listen,
let's
all
have
you
the two Aussies
foreigners
go
are
first.
making us look
Rob,
bad.
Rob,
Oh,
I'd like to
yeah, for
apologise
fuck's
for my
sake.
Australian and English counterparts. They're clearly
I
not
know, dude. They're
sophisticated enough
making
to
all
have
of
a
us
bit of
foreigners
decorum.
look bad, Teriak.
Rob, I love you to bits, kid. You know I fucking love
hell.
you to bits, kid.
I know.
Okay.
Well, thank you. But I'll just finish my point real quick. So I would think in that point that, like, with the founding of the United States, there are vastly different cultures, but we could all come together to say we should all exist collectively as a country for the benefit of each other, even though there are multiple different cultures. So both, I think that Teriak, you're right to say there are certainly cultures that can't coexist under a nationalistic framework because they're too different. However, you could have things that are considered distinct cultures, but that are close enough that you could still operate in a nationalistic framework. So I would say I agree.
So real quick, we'll continue on this in just a moment.
Good.
But
I need to go to the bathroom.
we got a 1v1 request. Bill versus Kieran. Only one fake Aussie survives.
Right
So
back.
we're
Koala
gonna
versus
put
emu.
everyone else into the back here. That's hilarious.
The emu war part 2.
Let's go.
For fuck's sake!
You know
I
what?
literally
This
just
is
wrote a
actually
comment.
funny because this is both the Australians that have won before, so this is gonna be
That's true. That's true.
Champ beat champ, yeah. I just
battle
wanna-
of the champions.
Yeah, but Blackout, like he played himself because this is going to be the most polite debate you've ever heard.
Oh, okay. We'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, first off, well, I think you guys are both on the same side. Is nationalism incompatible with multicultural societies?
Yes, it's incompatible.
Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. Nationalism is like a bit of a, it's kind of a virtual sort of thing. Like because you can have civic nationalism and then you can have like ethno nationalism. Like maybe
I would
like,
say, Bill,
in certain communist countries, like the former Yugoslavia, like you had different ethnicities, but it was all cohesive in a way. Like, I mean,
Well, it
this
wasn't
isn't really
multicultural.
something that this isn't something that I want to debate, but I would say that not necessarily. You could have nationalism that is multicultural. It's not ideal. I don't
well,
think.
maybe this, maybe I could say this, Bill, to help define it, right? For me, let's do a very broad concept of nationalism. It just means the entire country shares core values.
Yeah, but so when we're saying multiculturalism, like what is the culture? Is
Wait,
it the
let's not
ethnicity?
debate it. Let's not debate it now. We got to see if you guys are on the
Yeah.
opposite side here.
I think we
you
kind
guys-
of agree, though.
Okay,
It's just
you
a
guys-
bit of nuance.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
Well, let's bring up a different topic for you guys. Let me see here.
By the way, I was going to rage quit pretty soon, and then this happened. So here we are. It's always
Well,
better.
well, you know, Bill, if you beat me in the debate, you have to honour it and hang around. You can't just bail out once they vote you the winner.
That's
So you're
true.
screwed, man. You're screwed.
All
anyway.
right. While these guys figure this out. All right, chat. You see that gold bar up there? We got to lift that gold bar. That's the DebateCon gold bar. We got to hit we got a month because YouTube pays you a month delayed. So before the end of September, I need to raise $1,000 for DebateCon. I already bought the ticket, flight, hotel room for 4 days. I'll fly out there on a Thursday. I'll fly back on Monday. That gives me all day Friday to hang out. I can live stream. I can make some vlog videos. We can check out some cool places, the Johnny Cash Museum, the Grand Ole Opry, some cool places in Nashville. Do that on Friday. Saturday, the debates. Sunday, the debates. I've already bought the ticket, so worst case scenario, I'm paying for all of this out of my pocket, which I'm willing to do. But, you know, we got a month. Saturday night and after VK is usually the big super chat nights. So I'm trying to work out some cool ideas. Of course, there's nothing original anymore. You can't do anything original anymore. So everything I'm going to do, you're going to have seen on other shows, but You know, let the chat decide what the panel talks about. Let the chat choose the topic. Let the chat recommend videos to react to when we're doing panels. Hot peanut challenge, $50 for a hot peanut. These are Carolina Reaper peanuts. These are serious. This is not no habanero pickle, Rob. This is dang Carolina Reaper death nuts. Okay? I hate these things. Oh, I hate them. I'm so mad I found these. Or the next live you do, JS, I'm going to go up. YouTube took even my pocket change today and every day before that. You have a Cash App? I got you tomorrow. We do have a Cash App. Cash Apps are preferred. The Cash App is Nightbot posted eventually. It's $ dreaded conservative. Spelled how it's supposed to be spelled. Like a white man would spell it. The way it's supposed to be spelled. Without a spell checker. No spaces. One word. Dreaded conservative. But that's what we got to do. We got to hit this dono bar. It's not $1,000 just in this stream. This is a 1-month dono bar from today until the 30th of September. That's the goal. So I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't like setting goals for other people. You know, I set goals for myself, but I'm setting a goal for you guys. Don't be a freeloader. I got muted for simping you and speaking. I know, I saw that. That was funny. And that's why Steelman jumped up, because you were simping for me and Steelman had to jump up. He was getting jealous. He had to jump up, try to assert some dominance. He should be at Burning Man right now in the flooded out orgy dome. I'll talk about that on Monday. That Burning Man flooded again. Shocker. It's like they don't pay attention. Did you not see what happened last year? Satan doesn't want you at Burning Man. Yeah. But yes. Do have a Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Nightbot post is it? Post is it? Nightbot will post it. See? $ dreaded conservative on Cash App. At jsurbanadventures on Venmo and PayPal. Or YouTube Super Chats, memberships, all that good stuff. But I know there's only 3 of you here right now listening to this. Usually, we don't get the bigger audiences until Saturday night and late Friday night. Also, Marilyn and Kat, I hope this is still agreed upon that you guys are going to have a little debate tomorrow. We'll go into a side chat. We won't have a whole panel with people interrupting and all that stuff. We'll go into one of the debate rooms in the Discord. I'll pull you in there. It'll be me and the 2 ladies. I'm going to save them all. And you guys can argue for like an hour. But hopefully Kat posted a picture that you guys were on a call together. I hope you didn't already do the debate and ruin it in your little private call. Scorpios are bipolar with advice and ideas. They want it and then don't. I don't know anything about all that astrology mess. Don't mess with that astrology mess. I know Marilyn loves some astrology. Y'all make me nervous. People ask me what's my sign. I say the cross. Oh, I gotta go back up.
See if we have a solo judge.
I'm going to say that even premarital sex should be criminalized. There you go. That sorts that one out.
No, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Bill, you definitely want to go home early, don't
Bill
you?
really wants to go home. was fun, mate.
This was fun. This was it was a good topic. I really hope that nobody votes for me, by the way, because I got to go very soon. So even if I do win,
Bill, that was not the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know, right? This happens to me every time. Fuck.
Genuinely, Bill, not many people should vote for you because you did lose that debate there.
Oh, good. See, listen to Bricky.
Listen, I don't agree with Cleveland very often, right? I think he's a fucking horrible little bastard. Right?
Somebody dropped. Oh, Spiro dropped.
I do, but he definitely won that debate there.
But real quick,
I agree.
chat,
I think he
I'm
had
putting
some
the
genius
real
arguments
quick. I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bill Hicks on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. Starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
I bet you it's 50-50. I'll bet you any money it's 50-50. Let's place a bet right now. 50-50, I think. I'll give you 3-1 odds.
Ricky,
Anyone
you're not
that
allowed
wants
to
go
gamble.
against it.
You're not allowed to gamble anymore. You
Why
remember
not?
what happened last
It's not
time?
illegal. Gambling's not illegal.
And we'll bring up the fighter in the back in just a minute.
There's too many straight white males on this panel. We need some diversity.
Yeah, but you balance it out by being the biggest fucking bender on you.
Well, in that case, JS, I
second.
identify
Pretty sure.
as a black lesbian. So,
Yo, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm African.
I was gonna say you can't assign your
I'm
own
African
pronouns,
over
so
here, I
I'll
don't
assign them
count.
for everyone. I know that
I'm a white,
Kieran
gay,
identifies
bisexual
as gay.
Muslim that's got Jewish tendencies.
Yeah, JS, there's plenty of other gay guys on here that you can talk to if you want.
Shut up. Shut up, you dirty hippie.
what did he say?
I don't know.
There's plenty of other gay guys for him to talk to.
Jay, you can't call Steel Man a dirty hippie when you had dreads, bro. Come on.
I don't have them
Yes,
anymore.
dreads
Don't
were
be
proper
like
dreads,
that.
though, Chris. They weren't just long, dirty, scraggy hair like Steelman's got, right?
True, I didn't even think about that. Good
Yeah,
call.
he had
out,
dreads and
Chris.
he's calling
This
somebody
guy over here
a
calling
No.
people hippies. He had dreads down
Come
to his
on.
ass. What is he doing?
Yeah, dude.
Dread-
I'm gonna defend you, yes,
I
I'm
was-
gonna
Andy eats
defend you,
corn
yes,
a long way.
I was anti-hippie
I got
even
my
when I had
dreads the long
dreadlocks.
way.
Steelman hasn't got dreads, though. GS had dreadlocks.
I agree with JS. I sympathise with him. I used to have dreads too, and I used to hang around hippies, and I fucking hated them. Like that's the
Yeah.
reason why I sort of turned away
Even
from
when I
them.
had dreads, I hated
Because I used
hippies.
to hang around.
Hippies always smell like ass.
How do you know, Chris? Are you
Or
smelling hippies'
patchouli.
asses?
Or
I've had
fucking
to chase
patchouli.
some
I can't
away.
stand
on
the
a
smell of
He's
that.
done
walking
extensive
plane
market
plane.
research, bro.
Do you
Carry
remember
on,
where
okay,
he's
this
from,
confused
or-
me because how does Chris know that hippies smell like ass? Has
He's
he
done
been
extensive
how
market
it is,
research.
and smelling hippies?
It's just your nostrils.
All right,
your,
real
your
quick.
nostrils smell like
that's 2
ass, bro.
minutes.
That's
That's
the
2
problem.
minutes for the poll. Hold up, guys. Hold up. That's 2 minutes for the poll. We had, what is this? 25 votes, and 52% said the winner of the 1v1 is Kieran Markin. So, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Bill Hicks. And the way it goes now is you got 30 seconds to tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Fuck yeah. I consider that a win because chat listened to me. They understood that I can't hang around for long and they voted for me to leave. I consider that a win. Don't bring me back because I'm going to be busy anyway, so I can't come back up. Thank you for having me on. It was a good time. I love the show. I'll be back next time.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got another fighter to bring to the stage. Marilyn, welcome to the show.
I don't know why I'm here.
All right.
But I love all of you guys, so this is exciting. What a lineup.
Yeah, you have to choose one of them, Marilyn. You can't have all of them, right?
Yeah. Don't tease the other guys too
So
much.
Marilyn, so Marilyn, when you say you don't know why you're here, is that like on the show or just in general, like in life?
Real
Not until they pay us, Marilyn.
All right, before all the Sims start attacking here, just to get us back on track.
Yeah, if they want to talk
where
to me,
were
they
we
can
here?
send me a cash app.
Nationalism is incompatible with multicultural societies. Just to
True.
So
remind
yeah,
you all.
They can be
I think a
national
good prompt for that would be:
identity.
is nationalism incompatible with Christianity, or something like that? Would be an interesting one.
That
Or
wasn't
with
the
Jew-
prompt.
or
You're
with-
muted, Rob.
You're muted.
That was not the prompt.
No, I said that would be a good one. Would Jesus be
Yeah,
a
but you
nationalist?
do not get
Yeah,
to choose
Jesus
the
would be a
prompt.
nationalist. It's good.
Yeah,
do not get
dude,
to choose the
literally, if you
prompts,
ask
Steve.
about Christianity and nationalism, Andrew had this debate. There's a sovereign nation, it's called Vatican City. Debate done. Next.
Let me-
thank you. So okay.
Can I shit
There
on
you go.
before it gets too long? Can I shit on my friend Bill Hicks there? Let me tell you like some bad form here. Oh, I know I'm going to lose the debate, so I'll say don't vote for me. I take that as a win. Fuck you! Like get out, loser.
Pre-coke.
No excuses. See you later.
You
You
knew
know.
you were losing.
I like Bill. I'm just fucking with him, but yeah, the Christianity thing, of course. What you watch Wick in that debate with Andrew, and you're compelled because Jesus said, "My kingdom's not of earth." That means
I
that you
did
could
not-
be nationalistic.
They can be
I
a
actually
whole
did
nation
not
that's
watch their
Christian.
debates. I cannot stand watching.
Rob,
I'm like-
think about it, Rob. If you're supposed to love everything in your whole life, if you're walking with God, and the love of money is the root of all evil, and you're not supposed to love money, then why would you have it in your life?
I don't know. Let's take that to the logical extrapolation of. Okay, well, there's two questions here. There's the questions of Christian with nationalism. Would Jesus accept nationalism? Let's take this question of money. Money is just sort of a symbol of trust that we use into exchange things of value. And because I need things of value to provide for my family, then why wouldn't I, quote, want, or you use the word love, why wouldn't I actively seek out things to provide for my family? In fact, I think that's part of a Christian man's duty. Now, you could be greedy. You could have these things in excess and want for them more than your love of God. But it would be immoral for me to say, well, because money is the root of all evil, I won't seek it out and leave my family starved to death.
Well, we had a precursor to money, right? So at one point it wasn't, so that refutes the argument too.
Didn't Jesus say, "Give to Caesar what is Caesar's, and give to God what is God's"?
Yeah, but what's the reference here?
That means there's a
That's talking about paying taxes.
There's a separation in it.
Marilyn, have you not got no dishes to wash or some fucking sandwiches to make?
You
As a good
can't
woman.
you can't be under the system and still be sovereign. They're two separate entities.
I don't understand the point you're
This is
making.
why
Let me see
women
if I
shouldn't
can
have the right to vote, never mind speak. Right?
let me see if I can steelman your position as best as possible and argue against it. So the idea would be like you can't have two loves. If you have love in your heart for Jesus and God, then you can't have this love of nation or money. Is that fair? Is that sort of what you're trying to say?
Depends on your definition of nation, but yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me answer this in 1 minute. Hopefully I can answer this, right? A nation or a government.
Well, you have two because she just got a 2-minute mute.
Oh, well, then I'll talk slow. Now, a nation, like what it is in reality, like what our government is, you can define nation in different ways, but let's assume we mean nation state. It's just the collective will of the people. It's us coming together as a group, engaging in some sort of system. We're willing to give up some of our private stuff in order for a collective good. So we're willing to give up some of our private labor, products, etc., so that we have a military, so that we have a border, so we can protect ourselves from potential hostile outsiders. Now, the question is, should I have a love and advocate for that uniquely because I have a love for Jesus? I say yes, because to me it would be no different than I have a love for my family. I like everyone on here, but if I have to pick between my family or you guys' family, I'm going to pick my own. And I think Jesus and God would understand that. So therefore, there's no reason by extrapolation that he wouldn't feel the same way when it comes to a nation state. That we are here to protect us, particularly if we exist within a Christian framework, that we protect us and collectively come together for the advancement of our religious beliefs, the advancement of us as a country, not to the intentional harm of other people, but that we're looking out for ourselves collectively more than we're looking out for strangers, just as the same what Jesus would expect that we're looking out for our families more than we're looking out for the families of strangers, especially if it would be to the detriment of our family to do so. That'd be my answer to that.
And then Rob just got a 2-minute mute.
It says
Everybody gets it.
it says something in Revelation 19 about Jesus is going to come and abolish all the nations, but that's so that he can be king of the world. What? I got a timeout?
You just got an hour timeout there.
No, I didn't. Shut up.
Yeah, I think.
Anyway,
I think
hold
in
on.
Ephesians-
We're off the
No, no,
prompt. You
fine
let
point.
Steelman. You let Steelman derail.
That's your
and-
catchphrase. We're off the prompt, guys.
I just want to say, I'm pretty sure somewhere in Ephesians it says that King Blackout's a bastard, right? It's in there somewhere. It
No.
is.
Whoa.
It is.
It didn't say that anywhere. It says he's a
Them
cunt.
fighting words, bro.
It says he's a cunt.
Anyway,
All
I
right,
think this.
Marilyn is able to unmute now.
I
And
think the
then when it
prompt.
says 3 minutes, it will be when Rob can unmute.
The prompt hinges on what you mean by nationalism or a nation. Like if Teriak's looking at it from a nation as a group of peoples or a culture, then I agree with him. But if you look at it as a nation as a land with borders, you could have a country with borders and different cultures in that country who love their country and would fight for their country.
Yes.
And
What did Odin teach us?
I don't know. I don't read no damn
Asgard-
Odin.
Asgard is not a place; it's a people.
Yeah, I see what
Not right now.
I've argued it the other way too. If you look at nations as a people, you're right.
Shit, are we on Norse mythology now? We jumped.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother. We're on culture, ain't we?
We went sideways.
Marilyn, I don't know if you know
But-
you're unmuted now.
But the way the
I'm
prompt
sorry, I gotta put my son to sleep. Let me get into another room. I'll be right back.
the way the prompt is worded, multiculturalism and nationalism,
And then Rob, you can be unmuted now.
it's separating cultures and nations. So it's not talking about a people group, it's talking about a country or a nation as in borders, the land. So like America would be a nation. We could have a military in America with a whole bunch of different cultures, but once they go into the military, they're all united to fight for America. So you could have a multicultural nationalism.
Well, even beyond, I don't disagree with that. I think both these terms, though, we have to be specific in how we define them, because let's assume that we do mean nation as a people. Can you be multicultural within the same religion?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
you theoretically could. Like, even within the same subgroup, you could have multiculturalists that are Protestants, right? With them, could they come to, even if we're not saying nation state, we're saying nation as in group of people. Can you be multicultural then, theoretically, and still be nationalistic in the senses of advocating for the national sense of the peoples as opposed to the, nation state? I would say yes.
Yeah. Because even Israel had 12 tribes and, they all had different jobs. They all had different cultures.
Well-
they acted different ways, but they were one nation.
I kind of see this though on the side of what Teriak's saying. Like, so like when with all that, like are you saying like the only unified identity is the place they were born? Like that's it? The only unified identity is the ground they step on.
Well, no. See,
No,
that's,
support
and I
for
think
the
that's where
country would
Teriak's
also
right.
be an ideology,
That's what
right?
I'm-
It would
yeah,
not
like,
just be
because, like, if there's
location, it
not,
would be
like, a-
ideologically.
If there's not like a unified identity that like everyone can like grab onto with each other, right? That's why like before things used to be more unified when everybody believed in that there was a God that created us all and we looked for this. But the further we get away from that, you don't have something that actually unifies everybody. So like how do you
Yeah,
I
but
think that's this.
Sorry. Yeah, there are multiple unifiers. Even sport can be a unifier for a country or a nation, right? Wars, there's a couple of things. Events can be unified.
Soccer's not a sport, dude.
But it's a fair question, and I think that ultimately,
Rob,
it's a-
Rob,
Oh, yeah,
I hate
Robbie.
to say this to you, mate, but you have another 2 minutes in the mute, right?
Is that true?
Yep.
Oh, the bastard.
I didn't even notice
It's
that.
okay, I went over an hour. You'll be fine.
Rob, I do hate to do this to you, bruv, but I am the eyes and ears of VK, right? Okay. So
You didn't remind me of the name change though, asshole.
hang on a second, come on, right? You know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Maybe
Rob,
maybe JS can follow up for now, I guess, while Rob's muted. Like, yeah, like I'm just saying, I see what it on the same side here as what Teriak is saying, is that like I don't see just the land you're on or even a sport, something like so simple that like within it there's so many divisions. Or you can like the same sport, but you don't all like the same team. You guys fight over the teams that win and lose. So like, what's the actual unifier besides the land you walk on? Because a lot of people don't even respect that anymore.
Nationalism. Nationalism doesn't have. Nationalism doesn't have to be a universal. Somebody mute Brick.
The thing is, right? No.
Pay for it then. Put your hand in your pocket and pay for it. Do it.
Listen.
Chat always wins.
If you say nationalism, you're already presupposing there's some kind of thing tying the whole nation together, right? So determining whether they can be unified or how they are unified is not really.
No, nationalism doesn't have to be a universal ideology. We could, in America, I'm a nationalist, and my next door neighbor might not be a nationalist. We live in the same nation. We may have different cultures, but I could still be a nationalist in America. I would. Like when I think of nationalism, I think
nationalist to have a national identity. It's just majority, right?
No, America would be the nation identity of America would be a thing, even if everybody in America hated America, which a lot of people in America do hate America, but it's still America. So I'm a nationalist in America, and America is multicultural. I don't like that, but
no adjacent Mormon.
Shut up.
Yeah, but as you're just saying, as a nationalist, you don't like the fact that America is multicultural, which is like proving my point.
Well, I think
I'd rather we lived in a utopia where everybody had were agreed on everything. But
the spirit of the prompt, I think, is getting to what you're saying, Terry. Even though if we look at it semantically, I think that the prompt, I would maybe be on a different side of you. There is a question, right? Used to watch all of these shows. I forget what it's called. There was this interesting talk show that used to have like these politicians and people on, members of the crowd would talk. And I remember seeing back circuit like 2015, 16, this show all the time was having episodes where it asked the question, what does it mean to be British? And they can't answer. They have no clue. Now, British used to be for the Brits, England for the English. But if it's not, okay, well, we have to have some sort of shared identity to have a country together, right? It has to be something. Is it based on religion? Is it based on protecting ourselves from perceived enemies? Is it based on some sort of other sort of cultural significant thing? We don't know. And the problem is when we have this large melting pot theory that like, oh, we'll just bring completely diverse people that have nothing in common together and say, here, you're all in this one country. What is it?
Well, there's something that the thing that unifies us is that, you know, limitations on government, the power arises from the individuals.
That's bullshit.
That men are endowed.
That's complete bullshit. No. You believe everyone in this country or in Britain believes in insignificant limitation of government authority?
No, not Britain, right? I'm talking about. I'm sorry, in the U.S., right? So we have this.
It's not true either. We have socialists that run here.
Yeah, but the shared values of the Constitution lay that out. That's
Steelman. Have you been at the strip club, Steelman?
Romandani running for.
You got some glitter on your face.
He's a socialist.
Do I? Yeah, no, my daughter, you know.
There are no shared, like, it's absolutely outrageous to suggest that there's a shared value of even the Constitution. We see people all the time saying, actually, the Second Amendment needs to be curtailed. Actually, the First Amendment needs to be curtailed. And in fact, we could see this in increased numbers of people that come from other countries. When you bring people in for other countries that don't have a love for our foundation, the foundational documents, or the land itself, what is their inherent connection? If this is the implication, then let's ask this question just in a vacuum then. So then that would purport that we should not import anyone into this country that doesn't believe in the values of the Second Amendment, correct? Because they're antithetical and we can't be in a culture with them.
Yes, you shouldn't. And they should also speak English. They should also speak English. Yeah,
I agree.
I actually think America's national identity has infected and infiltrated the whole world via your media, your food, everything. You guys, your whole national identity is bleeding out into all other cultures around the world.
But that's what, food?
Everything.
Beyonce?
Music, movies, everything.
Eminem.
McDonald's, Coca-Cola.
There's
everything.
massive, this country has,
America everywhere.
This country has massive divisions right now in it, and like what people on the left and what the right believe. Just because there's a shared culture in the form of entertainment, which by the way is inundated with garbage degenerate lefties, in my opinion, doesn't mean that that's representative of us being cohesive as a country. In my opinion, right? Does anyone believe that?
Speaking of,
But if we were to compare this to like decades ago, it's like the country was clearly a lot more strong, like unified in terms of that core principle, or able to understand like what is American, all this kind of stuff. Whereas now, because we've opened up the gates and we've introduced all these other cultures into it, and they're not assimilating, they're just keeping their own culture. That's why you're starting to see these tensions rise.
And like you could even, here's something that you could build a nation around. What if it's this? What if it's massively different cultures, but we all have this collective belief that we all believe this is the border, other people shouldn't come in, and we should exist to benefit ourselves as a country. You could theoretically have a country around that principle, but that's not what we have. We have, and by the way, I think this is intentional around the world. You have these powerful people that want to usher in this globalism, and they want an erosion of national boundaries and of nationalism in general. They think of us as all just cogs that you could insert in a machine. They don't give a shit that you have a connection to the land of the United States or of Britain or of France or wherever you're from. They don't give a shit about that. They don't give a shit if your family has a cultural and ethnic connection to the foundation of that country.
One big city. The world is one big city, Rob. You're thinking on a lack mentality scale. Such little
being
tiny
savage.
stuff.
Another 2 minutes.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
No,
now,
not
Rob,
for
take
you. It's for Rob. Keep talking.
Oh,
yeah,
I
Rob,
think
take
he's
these next
talking.
2 minutes to listen hard to Marilyn. She's dropping some truth bombs right here.
Rob,
Dude,
shut
you're
the
about
hell
to
up.
crack the egg of knowledge up on you, Rob.
No, seriously though, it's all lack
Oh,
mentality.
Unmuted from EOD. Let's go.
All around.
No, I agree. I agree with you, Marilyn. By the way, the majority of the world thinks that believes more in traditional gender roles. So why don't you shut your fucking mouth and leave men talk? Right?
Other people's wives, husbands. That's the problem.
Go do the fucking dishes with you.
Didn't expect Rob to swing his dick. Didn't expect Rob to swing his dick so hard.
Right.
Man,
Like
bro.
if that was Marilyn, if that's
He's
the
just afraid of
case,
what you're going to say. He's just trying to silence you because he doesn't
so
want
no,
to
it
hear
has
what you
nothing to
say.
do with that. I'm making a significant point. If that's the case,
No,
Marilyn, if
it's not
50,
a
if
significant
51%,
point.
do you believe in direct democracy, that people's will, what they vote for, should be what's enacted?
I believe we're either kings or we're pawns of men.
All right.
of
Well, your poetry aside, if
No, no.
51% of
No,
people
no.
in the world, if we're all just a globalist system, if 51% of people in the world think that women shouldn't have a voice in voting, or that they're inferior to men, you would say because we're a world community, you would abide by that, correct?
I don't feel like anyone should be following anybody.
Okay, but
I don't think
so. Explain
I
a
don't-
society where that doesn't occur. Explain what that looks
nobody
like.
should be teaching anybody. Everyone should stay in their own motherfucking lane.
Okay, so then why are you? So in effect, aren't you by offering advice being some form of a teacher? So aren't you
No.
attempting to teach people right now as we speak?
No, because there is objective truth, and there is an abundance, and there's not a lack, and that is what God has designed, an abundance. So you cannot like just come from this lack mentality, this systematic, everything is controlled, your language, everything is just this
I agree
big
with the
rat race.
I agree with the idea of objective truth. What mind-altering substance objectively did you take today?
They always say that about me. This is just how I am.
I think that like you're speaking in sort
No,
of.
Rob, sometimes it could
See,
lead
now-
in
now
the
you're trying to,
bone
like, poison
marrow,
the well,
bro. Don't
Rob.
be
I mean,
like
Deal,
Sure.
deal with her
I am
argument,
poison, yeah.
Rob. Don't attack her character,
That's true.
okay?
I'm
You
doing
deal with
good.
her arguments.
Yeah, I'm doing
hang
good.
on a second. Hang on a second, Rob. This is VK. You can attack her character, bro. Right?
I'm trying to have a little
and you
fun.
should.
Rob,
Yeah,
shut up,
Rob,
you're having an argument.
Okay.
You have a moral obligation, a moral
Rob.
duty to attack her character, bro.
yeah, sure. I'm
He's right,
attacking
you
your
know.
argument. Like, for example, Steelman, I would like you to attack my argument after I make it. This is for you, Steelman. Make sure you don't attack me. You just attack the argument. Hey, man, like rainbows and flowers and like green plants and shit.
Rob.
Why can't you
Hell
attack
yeah,
the
bro.
argument? Why can't you attack
Hell
the
yeah,
argument?
bro.
Right,
Yo,
that's what I
don't
thought.
put it
The
down
point is,
heaven
she's
and
not
that.
making. The point is, she's not making an argument. It's
Y'all
filled with inherent
crashing
contradictions.
out. You won't let me
Well, I
make
did
an
hear
No,
argument.
dude, I
something.
love that argument,
Marilyn,
dude. I want to fucking.
Yeah,
Marilyn,
we
yeah,
feminists up in
Marilyn.
here, Rob. We want to let women
You're
speak.
right.
I'm
No,
willing
I
to
don't.
listen
I
to
want
her.
women
I'm
to
fine.
listen. No, Marilyn,
Oh,
And,
Let's hear
and
what
as a
you're
fellow
saying.
leprechaun, I support rainbows. Okay.
Yeah. So Marilyn,
See, Teriak, we let
what do you
speak
think
as
of
a
that?
woman.
Marilyn, what do you think of that book, The Secret? Like the idea of manifestation. Can you
Oh,
like
kid, why are
manifest?
you trying to?
I'm not
Why are you trying
into
to bring us further down this road? What's wrong with you? That's
Marilyn,
Well, I want
make
to see where
your,
it goes.
make your worldview and a coherent argument in 1 minute. I'm willing to listen. I am.
Okay. An owner of an electromagnetic field tech protection company said the entire idea of money is truly insane when someone comes to learn that the technology already exists to turn this world into a thriving oasis. We already have free energy, we already have the knowledge and everything we need to just be able to do all of this, but we have gatekeepers. We have a 1% who likes to hoard and waste the 99% of goods and resources and totally ruin the import and export situation that we have. And then tells us, the 99%, to split the 1% of goods and resources left over. And that's the imbalance.
Ooh,
Truly.
who let the white Kamala Harris out the cage?
Now wait,
I'm
okay. So
convinced.
let me
say,
interact
Rob.
with, if you don't mind, let
I
me interact with this
I
for a
am
second in a
not
serious
Okay,
way.
Rob.
Let,
Okay, Rob.
let's say I concede the entirety of that argument, right? Let's say I concede you're right. It's 1% of people. We have free energy, free resources for everyone. Okay, let's say hypothetically I concede that. What does this have to do with the idea of a nation state and people coming together based on a collective will of things that they like? For example, okay, now we exist in this utopia. No one has to work. Everything is provided through us because there's infinite energy, infinite food. All of us are completely healthy, taken care of. Yet me and my people think that you should have free speech, and another group of people in a different country thinks you shouldn't. Why should we not be allowed to collectivize based on those shared value systems?
You're getting lost in the sauce. It's all one big city, you are completely just creating boundaries and just trying to gatekeep people, and when there should be no gatekeeping.
Should we have abortion or not?
No, I don't think we should have abortion.
Okay, well, there's a lot of people that think we should have the right to abortion. Why are you right and they wrong?
Because
Rob,
there's an order to things, and God has divinely picked your partner, tightly woven to your journey, and we shouldn't be gatekeeping other men's wives or other women's husbands. We should stay in our lane and take care of the partner that was picked out for us, because that is
Maryland, if the world is one big city, should we have like apartments with houses with walls and doors and windows and stuff where our family stays privacy?
Doors and windows.
Some people want different things. It just depends on who you are. Not everybody wants to live on the beach. Not everyone wants to live in the mountains.
But I mean, what you're saying is like it's
homes.
one big city and it's just like gatekeeping, but you're still gonna have families in a home with walls and doors and stuff. So that's a micro, and they're gonna gatekeep. They're gonna keep the gates of their home from strangers and intruders.
What you're not understanding is time is a flat circle.
I'm saying a nation is a macro version of a home. Your nation is the extension of your home.
This is more of a Stockholm syndrome point of view. The
Hold
elite people.
Hold on. I gotta go pee.
Well, you better hurry up, JS. We got a request. Hold up, everyone. We got a request for a 1v1 Rob versus JS.
It could have been me versus Maryland.
I just want to point out JS just rage quitted because he couldn't withstand Maryland's fierce argumentation here.
Yeah, he definitely lost that one. It's crazy.
The elites don't have the
well, just wait.
the
Gotta
same
put you in the back for now.
as we do.
All right.
Shit. It should have been me versus Maryland. I don't know. I dig
Shit.
the hippie shit. I dig it. Like, hey man, it's like we're all one city. It's like the elites are out to get us, and everything will work out, man. It's like no teaching anything because like it's like they have a different mindset, and we don't have to worry about like nations collect that coming together with certain things because there's objective truth. We all know the truth. Yeah, okay. Like a million people have said it in a million more articulate ways. Hippie bullshit, but it doesn't deal with the practicality of humanity. Even if you're Christian as I am, like the idea that there can't be disagreements amongst those systems is ridiculous. And JS, you're actually right. That was the correct line of questioning. Then why have doors on our homes if we're all just collectivist Christians?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's just a big city, why don't we just all live out, willy-nilly?
I engaged with the exact same things she was saying just the other night. And I said, this is either got to be a really good troll or she's crazy.
She seems nice. She seems like a nice enough lady, but
yeah, she's nice. Yeah, for sure. But
crazy. All right, what are we fighting about here, JS?
All right, let's get a topic for you two here.
I know Rob is more lawbritarian than I am.
Sure, we could do something like that.
Well,
do you think we should regulate AI?
Yeah.
Okay, I could argue to the side that legally we shouldn't interfere with it.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. That sort of goes with the previous topic, but I think we're probably largely in agreement on this topic, right?
Wait, you don't think we should regulate AI at all?
I think we should be very limited. I think there should be regulation for the extent of like pornography that would be available for children and things of that nature. But the extent of like AI should be allowed, the people should be allowed to create LLMs. Sure.
I don't know if I want to do this. I don't. Well, I don't like. I'm just trying to think.
You whatever topic. Hell, I'll even go so far. You pick whatever topic you want, and I'll argue the sides you want, just for funsies. It doesn't. If I don't believe it for real, I'll announce it before I argue. But I'll take any side just for the fun of it. That's fine by me.
I know you're like. I've been watching you for a while. I know you're really good at this, so. I'm trying to pick something I'm good at, but also be on topic of the thing. Like, but I don't know.
It could be anything. We'll sit here and think of it. So just pick whatever you want, and I'll choose.
Yeah, we can bring up one of the other topics that were for tonight, like something like.
I'm totally pro-prohibition.
You're okay. Great. I'll be anti-prohibition. Sounds good.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Alcohol? You mean alcohol prohibition?
Alcohol, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. All right, let's do it. All right, chat. And that was a 50, so we're starting off at 6 minutes. All right, if you guys want to wait, actually, hold up. Nope, just got a PayPal, and then we got 3 minutes added on again right away. So that's actually gonna be 9 minutes right away to start. So let me put the right ticker going across the bottom. Chat starting at 9 minutes. If you want a solo judge, it's 60 to solo judge $10 to add on a minute. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, go ahead and outline your case as the affirmative.
I think we should bring back prohibition because under prohibition, we saw a decrease in domestic abuse. We saw a decrease in incarceration. We saw a decrease in claims for welfare and a long, long list that I don't have time to go through of other things that decreased during prohibition. And then when prohibition ended, all of those things went back to the other to their original numbers.
So, okay, without looking at the data, I can neither confirm or unconfirm, but let's look at the principle of this. If I accept that that data is true, which I don't know, but let's accept for the sake of argument that it is, you would say then that the government has the right or should use the right and use force in order to restrict what we could put into our body or what we as individuals could do if it leads to broader utilitarian outcomes that we think are better?
Yeah.
Okay, so for example, if I could say by banning free speech online, there would be less violence, you would accept the government should do that?
Sure.
I think that's a terrible perspective because what happens is, although there might be immediate benefits that we'd see in the utilitarian framework, what happens is inevitably those things would spiral out of control when we would see authoritarianism that would predictably lead to controlling our lives to the point where they wouldn't be worth living because we'd basically be de facto slaves or automatons, and the corrupt people that would take control of that system would inevitably use that as a slippery slope for nefarious purposes.
Why is authoritarianism inherently bad? Tyrannical authoritarianism would be bad, but if it's the authority is people that you agree with and that people that you're on the side of, why is that bad?
Well, I am specifically talking about tyrannical authoritarianism. I'm saying in this example, authoritarianism used to the maximum effect as you're suggesting based on a utilitarian framework would inevitably lead to tyrannical authoritarianism, which would be bad.
It's not a utilitarian framework. It's an ethical framework that leads to good utilitarian outcomes. So if and also under the Volstead Act, it doesn't mean that nobody can ever drink. It just means you can't manufacture, distribute, or transport alcohol. You could still, on your own property, you could grow hops and you could have a little microbrewery. We'd have to have a limit to the size of the brewery because we don't want a giant 500,000 gallon distillery blowing up in a trailer park somewhere and killing a bunch of people. But you could, under the Volstead Act, you could still drink. You just
I
can't.
can distill my own booze.
Yes.
Okay, so what percentage of people under Prohibition?
This is also the fastest amendment that was ever ratified. I forget. Is it what? Is it the 20?
Also, the only one that was ever reversed.
Yeah. Well.
Right. So.
And do you know why it was reversed?
Well,
it was
let's
because
start
we were.
with this
It was because we were in the Great Depression and they wanted to make money. It was an economic argument to make money off of vice taxes and sin taxes.
Okay,
I don't
so-
think the government should profit off of sin taxes
I
like
agree. I
pot,
think the government- we
alcohol,
shouldn't- I
gambling,
agree.
prostitution.
Totally agree. We shouldn't have vice taxes. We should just allow these things. Once we allow them legally, there shouldn't be a more of a tax being put on it. But not really the question at hand. What percentage of people during Prohibition manufactured their own alcohol? Do you have,
I'm not sure.
I'm not asking for an exact number, but was it common?
I'm not sure, but let's say I don't know. It doesn't matter what percentage of people
let's go a
does.
step further. How many people were still going to speakeasies and other places? No pun intended with our host here. How many people were still going to those sorts of places under Prohibition?
There were some speakeasies that popped up and things like that, but it wasn't as prevalent as when you have a bar on every corner, a liquor store on every corner, a gas station selling beer to hobos.
Not
How
saying
is
that it was
how
as
is
prevalent, but the
how are you
numbers
going to
are
have
gonna matter.
homeless? How are you going to have homeless alcoholics running around if they can't buy beer? They have to. It's going to incentivize them getting a job, buying a plot of land, and then now you can drink your beer. But you can't be a hobo on the street buying a 40 every morning from the 7-Eleven.
But nonetheless, when we're talking about the outcomes that you first outlined as your case, right? You said that these numbers all precipitously went down. It would seem to imply that we need to look then at what percentage of people were still consuming alcohol in ways that would have been illegal back then. And like, do you have any idea? Was it like more than 50% of people that already would have been drinking found ways to
I don't
consume
know.
alcohol in illegal ways?
I don't know how we. I mean, the only thing they could have done is some sort of like census or survey. It says, "Do you drink alcohol in your home?" I don't know if they did anything like that. I could look into it later, but
Do you have a gut feeling? And I'm not going to hold you to this. I'm really not.
I'm
just
sure-
saying, do you have
I'm
a
su-
general idea of what you would think of that?
I think the number of people who were drinking regularly dropped a
But
lot.
like, did it drop 95%? Did it drop 80%? Did it drop 50%?
I would say, if I'm just guessing off my gut, 60%.
Okay, 60%. And what percentage do you think that when we saw things like violent crime, spousal abuse, etc., decrease, what percentage do you think that was?
It
Around
was
the same numbers? 60%?
It was about 50 to 60% on all those things, and it's a long list of things. I just gave you 3 examples for time, but I have the whole a whole list in a file somewhere. But
Okay, so the argument I would make is it's really difficult to draw. You can see how to draw a direct causal link to this will be very difficult. For
on
example,
each one, you can't draw a direct causal link. But when you look at them all together, when you look at how all of them dropped, and then how when it ended they all went back up, that's good evidence.
But we look at things like the Great Depression and other thing that was happening there that was unique that may have affected a lot of those statistics as well. Also, we know that statistics could lie based on the people that have an agenda and how they're pushing it. So it's going to be tough for us to look at that. So I think it's more important to focus on the principle of this. Now, both of us would agree at some point we're not complete like ANCAPs that believe in no government control. Neither are we complete communists that believe in total government control. We'd both agree with that, right?
Right.
So then my understanding is that your limiting threshold, although you say it's from an ethical framework, is really utilitarian. You say if there's a greater good for the greater number of people, then the government should restrict something. I'm saying that it has to be more than that, because all of a sudden we would see all sorts of things that would be limited, and not things that we could both maybe agree should be like porn, but something like corn syrup. Sugary beverages. Should pop be made illegal? Soda?
Pot? Oh, pop.
Soda.
Sorry, I don't speak whatever language whoever people say
Yes, sir.
pop.
We call it pop, motherfucker, up here.
It's soda, but
Okay, soda.
I think I mean I'm okay with a fat tax or limiting. We should reduce the amount of.
You just contradicted yourself. A fat tax. You just said you were against vice taxes.
No, we're taxing the people for doing the vice. We're not benefiting. Right now, we tax food like McDonald's and stuff, and we're benefiting off of people overeating. I'm saying tax them if they're doing these things. So it'd be like if you're an alcoholic. No, that's the opposite.
On cigarettes, we have extra taxes on alcohol.
No, that's not what. No, a fat tax. I'm not saying a sugar tax. I'm saying a fat tax. You get taxed for being.
Let me clarify what you said. You said that the reason that we brought back we rescinded prohibition was because they wanted to tax alcohol to make money.
Yes.
Okay, but you're saying instead of taxing sugary beverages, you would allow sugary beverages, but only tax the people that had a problem with the way they consume the sugary beverage.
I'm saying you get penalized if you're doing these things. But if you want to restrict the amount of sugar we put in our food, I'm fine with that.
So wait a minute.
That'd probably be a good idea.
I think that you realize the contradiction you made. Now you're trying to squirm out of it. So how? So I just want to be clear. So explain to me how we tax people that are using cigarettes without taxing the cigarettes. Go ahead.
Okay, maybe the way I said it was I didn't say it. What I'm saying is there should be we should encourage people to not be fat, is what I'm saying.
But then a tax would be a way to go about it. We could say the same with alcohol then. Then make alcohol legal, but increase the vice tax of it. That will encourage people not to overconsume.
Okay, if you want to make sugar illegal, I'm fine with that.
So now you've changed your position once I showed the contradiction to your stance on prohibition. You see the problem with this?
I'm okay with reducing the amount of sugar in food, but this is also you're just jumping to a different thing. Everybody always does this. It's always, well, what about the pot? What about coffee? What about caffeine? What about sugar? What about alcohol?
Because you'll admit in this framework, we don't have a time to delve into the data. And so instead you agreed that it would be more fruitful to talk about our philosophical premise and why we're coming to these conclusions. And so the way we test a philosophical premise is to say, if we take this situation and apply it in a slightly different way, would you still hold this premise? And immediately you crumble. Immediately you're like,
I haven't crumbled.
You did. You said that you were against vice taxes, then immediately said you were for vice taxes. You said you were not against making sugary beverages illegal, and then said, okay, never mind, I guess I am.
No, I said
totally arbitrary in the way
we could regulate
this principle.
We could regulate you're going from alcohol to sugar. These are vastly different things. I'm okay with regulating. We put way too much sugar in our food and we have an obese country. This is a totally different debate, but yeah, if we could figure out a way to reduce that, I would be with it.
No, but again, the reason is because I asked you if I could make it doesn't have to be sugary beverage. It could be anything. If I could make an argument that by the government limiting or making something illegal, it would lead to a utilitarian better calculus on something like crime rates. It doesn't matter if I can necessarily draw the causation. It's just this would lead to that. You would say, yes, I would be for the government being allowed to make that illegal.
Yes. The same reason we're against abortion, because it reduces the amounts of kids that get killed.
That's not the only reason. Murder's bad.
It's wrong. Yes.
If it didn't reduce.
Yes, drunkards, hobos drinking beer that they buy at 7-Eleven are bad. That's bad.
Let's use the abortion argument here.
Why is one bad and the other's not bad?
Let me finish my argument. If I could make the argument to you, if I could hypothetically make the argument to you that by making abortion illegal, by making abortion legal, it would lead to more people being born, then you would be for legal abortion?
By making abortion illegal,
making it legal, it would lead to more people being born.
Making abortion legal would lead to more people.
If I could make that argument, would you say fair enough?
No, that's not analogous. If you could say by making abortion legal, less kids would be murdered, then I would say yes. But that wouldn't make any sense.
But again, that's the point I was making, and you seem to push back on.
That's not analogous.
It is analogous because based on what I said, now you're again changing your position or you're re-explaining it. What I said was
you asked a dumb hypothetical.
Let me finish. I said what I would say is abortion is wrong because it is murder. And you're like, no, we say it's wrong because it leads to less people, which is bad. And I'm making the argument, no, it's something more than just that utilitarian calculus. It's also unethical because it is murder unto itself. And you said no, it's just about the utilitarian framework.
Abortion is wrong because it's killing a child. Selling alcohol to an alcoholic is wrong because it leads to their destruction. You're enabling them in their destruction.
Well, it's two different things. One is directly without someone's free will ending their life. The other is allowing someone to make a poor choice for themselves. And my argument is you're saying that the government should restrict every potential poor choice that a person could make for themselves, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so then that would mean that we would have a communist system where it would be up to the government to control.
Why does authoritarianism have to always be on the left? You know, there are right.
Okay, let's say whatever. It's irrelevant to me. Should the government tell you? Should the government have the right to tell you what job you enter because they know better than you?
Sorry, say that again.
Should the government have the right to tell you what job you need to enter because they know better than you? What would be best for you?
No.
Why not?
But the government should not allow you to do a job where you cut yourself I shouldn't say that on YouTube. I was just thinking of something harmful that you're not allowed to have a job where you just take a hammer and smack yourself with it every day. We shouldn't allow that job to exist.
I mean, let's go a step further. Should the government, if the government argues that they know how to raise my kids better than me, should they have the right to make the decisions how I raise my kid?
Your hypotheticals keep appealing to the positive instead of the negative. The government should restrict you from hurting your children. The government should not step in and say we can raise our children better than you.
That's not the full extent of what you said. I asked you point blank. Should the government be able to control your decisions if the outcomes would be better for you? You said yes.
No,
that's
the
what
government
you said. You didn't just limit it to negative.
No, I said the government should be able to restrict things that are harmful to people.
Okay, so they say, for example, that they make an argument that by homeschooling my kid, it's harmful. I shouldn't be allowed to do that?
If they do that, then you got a problem with your government.
Well, hence that might be
now
a problem
you have a tyrannical government.
With authoritarianism, right?
Well, yes, I know that's the argument against authoritarianism is you could have a tyrannical government get into power, and then you got to do something about it. You either run, hide, or fight.
Second Amendment.
But
I think the problem is fundamentally throughout the course of this discussion, you've continually backtracked. If you follow linearly what we're talking about, I continually ask you directly if your position would be something, and it all seems to come from this utilitarian framework that the government should have the right to tell us how to live our lives, but if they know more than us, and it would be beneficial.
Yeah. I think the only thing you got me on, and it was more like just like a semantic thing, was the shut up, Brick, was the fat tax thing. When I say fat tax, I don't mean you got me there because I said fat tax, but what I mean
is you motherfucker.
Well, we're gonna make you walk 5 miles a day,
You've done your fighting, right? Okay, the time is up, right? Let JS hang himself at the chat.
Real quick though, I'm about to put this poll in the chat right now. Okay, so everyone, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Nora on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, I'm starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes to vote. Get those votes in.
Yeah, and Lady Balls and Alexander, shut the fuck up. If you want to make me quiet, pay your $1.
Pay for it.
Bricky, behave yourself, sir.
Or else, why? What you gonna do?
Bricky knows. Bricky usually knows better.
I'm gonna come over to your caravan and tip it on its side. That's what's gonna happen. How about that, you spiky bastard?
What? Oh my God! I didn't understand what was coming into your camera just now. I was like, "What the hell's going on here?" The cat.
Defcon.
That should be out.
Rob, are you debating at DebateCon?
No. I think I'll be debating the day before with Grid's event. But at DebateCon, they want to limit it basically to religious debates, and so they didn't ask me, which is fine because I don't really debate religion all that frequently. But
are you gonna be there?
Yeah, I'll definitely be there. I'll be hammered too.
I'll see
drinking copious amounts of alcohol.
I'll see you there then.
And it'll be bad for me, but that's okay.
Rob, are you got a +1?
Yeah, my wife's coming actually. It'll be fun. You guys
can you not just leave her at home and I'll come with you?
What is Grid's? What is Grid's event? He's doing a separate thing on Friday.
Mm-hmm. the day before. He's renting out a hall. It's fucking badass too. The place he's got, it's like a studio, like a Nashville studio, and he's gonna have debates. In addition to debates, he's gonna have like audience participation type stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty badass.
How do you get information on that?
I will, if you follow my channel, I'm gonna start having more information on that. So I talked to Grid about getting that. In addition to that, I don't know when, but the Crucible's doing their own unique shit. It's not really a debate though; it's just gonna be a party. But people are there will be welcome to come to that as well.
I'm gonna fly in on Thursday. I was planning on just hanging out in Nashville on Friday.
Well, those that are going early, we'll connect and we'll do something. I'm sure. My whole family's coming down. My wife and my son, and then her parents are coming down to watch my son. So I basically blocked out like 5. We got an Airbnb. We're gonna be down there 7 days. So we'll be there early, and we'll be looking to hang out with people and stuff. Me and my wife. So
Rob's on some Class A drugs that night.
Dun 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 dun.
Real quick. So that is the 2 minutes for the poll. Chat has voted 47 votes. Not bad. Thank you for everyone who voted. 47 votes and 68% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. JS Urban Adventures.
No.
After I'm done talking, you'll have 30
You're my
seconds
hero,
to tell
JS.
everybody. Wait, Marilyn, hold. Wait up.
get
You
this fucked
gotta wait during his outro. You're gonna have 30 seconds after I'm done talking. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
JS Urban Adventures, y'all know me. Some of you love me, some of you hate me. We do streams on Friday and Saturday nights, and throughout the week, I do the most entertaining Bible study on the internet. Bring me back, chat. Come on, I had to go against Rob Noor. What am I supposed to do? You know?
Eat corn the long way.
JS Urban Adventures, everyone go find them. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat
Damn,
Friday,
chat.
baby.
Who paid for that one-on-one, by the way?
And we also, right away, from Kieran. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do that, though.
I don't think so.
Let's go. We love lady balls.
Shit. Clip it and ship it, boys.
That sounds like incest. Disavow.
Even you paid to revive him. You should
That's
not
what's
pay to
up.
fucking just execute him. Like just for that
That's
comment
what's
alone.
up. And we also, from Kieran, a 1v1 request, the winner versus Maryland.
Oh shit!
Right after Mr. Markin.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Sweet dollar.
Y'all really want your brain to melt, but okay.
See, she even knows.
Oh god.
I'm in the center
one.
even. I like that.
I love that one. That's my favorite.
They should debate. We are God.
Kieran. Now to get a topic for you two.
Y'all just want me out of there.
Just pick what you want, Marilyn. Whatever you're comfortable with.
God.
What
Let's talk
about
God?
what about
Religion.
God? But what
It's
about
done, son.
Right after he says he doesn't
No.
want to.
But what about God?
What the hell?
We are
Golden
all
Baba
God.
again?
We
We are
are all God.
We are all God because of God.
Well,
Yeah.
that means I'm going against Rob again right after this because
Ready?
Golden Baba
Sure.
just
Oh,
paid
You can
for
debate that. All right.
Sure.
All right.
Golden Baba just paid for
Chat.
me.
We
It's
are
gonna be
going
me
to
versus
5
Rob again.
minutes to start. Okay.
Y'all doing Rob dirty.
If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so I would like you to make your affirmative case that we are all God because God. Go ahead.
We are all gods because of God, kings and queens, and everything should be free.
Now, wait, that sounds different than what the prompt was. You said we are all God because of God. Now, there's a
Kings
clever...
and queens.
Now, are we all gods, plural, because of God? Or are we all part of God? We are all the God.
We are all part of the body, but we're all known before the world began. We are the image of God. So we are, in fact, inheritors of every attribute that God has. We're
But just
God.
because we are the inheritors of God and we're made in his image doesn't make us gods.
Why
In
not?
fact, because if we were gods, that would imply, would you admit that God could do no wrong, that he's infallible?
Yeah.
Are we infallible? Can we do wrong?
I don't think we can do wrong. I think we misconstrue stuff and we believe lies, which take us down paths that aren't as pleasing, and you can't consider yourself a god if you go down those paths.
Well, wait a minute. Two things. That's interesting. I guess we'll go with this line first. So you can't consider yourself a god if we go down these paths, but how can I not
I guess
consider
got
myself a
revived,
god
and I gotta
if inherently I
go
am a
1v1
god,
on Rob
and you've said
again.
that all of us are gods irrespective of our individual actions. So no matter what, I would always be able to consider myself
here you
a
go,
god,
Cat
correct?
Spectator. This is her argument.
Well,
Listen.
Lucifer's
This is what you got to
first
debate
sin
her
was
on.
wanting to rule over us, and he
This
got
is her
kicked out
favorite
of
topic
heaven.
to debate.
So in that aspect, like, that's where the separation happened in the beginning, before even Eve ate the apple, feeling like one is lower than the other, like there's an imbalance. Like in the kingdom of heaven, you never have to be disloyal to one to
Good
prove
point,
your
Cat.
loyalty to
Good
another.
point.
To require that of anyone is
You'll have
control
to
and
say that to
manipulation.
her tomorrow.
It's interesting, but I think it's non-responsive to the. It's not real quick. It's
If
non-responsive.
you a god,
to the
show me
question.
some
You seem
godlike
to, You
shit.
seem to contradict yourself immediately, where you said we are all gods, but then based on
Right.
actions we could take, that we falsely assume that we're gods. How could both of those things simultaneously be true?
Yeah. There you
Well,
go.
God didn't consider the equality
Keep your
with
cards close
God
to your
something
chest,
to be
though. Don't
used
put it
to
on
his
the
own
chat because she
advantage.
might see it.
And we do for some reason.
Okay, I don't know what to say other than that's non-responsive, and it seems that your
Okay.
argumentation there. But let's take it to a different category then as well. You said formerly there is a such thing as objective truth, correct?
Yes.
Okay, wouldn't that imply that there's objective good and objective bad or objective evil?
No, because objective truth has no agenda. So any thought that doesn't inspire hope is rooted in a lie. So everything on the positive end of
Are lies
good,
bad or evil?
good would
She's
be
got
true,
glitter on
evil
her
would be a
face,
lie.
and
Does that make
Steelman
sense?
had
So
glitter
then
on his
lies are
face.
objectively, things that are untrue are objectively evil.
They've been.
Why would you put objectively with lie?
Because you're making the claim that there is objective truth on one hand, and then you're making the claim that all of us are godly and all action is godly.
But we are on the side of truth. We like God.
I'm gonna wait on
If
God
we're
to
all
smite me
God,
since
then
she's
no one
God.
can be an idol. If everyone is God, no one can be an idol. So
Well,
you would be on the side of objective truth with no agenda.
I know it does.
If everyone was God.
I don't know if I
And
can
You're
beat
arguing
Rob.
everyone.
I'm
real
not
quick, you are
pre-coping,
arguing
but
that everyone is
come
God.
on.
Right.
But,
Okay, so therefore everyone.
I might
is
get to hang
objective
out
truth.
with you guys early just tonight, unless I get another revive.
So therefore, no one is ever telling a lie, because we're all God, which means we all have to be objective truth. So there is no one who lies.
We, as our own worth and as a person, not the stuff that comes out of our mouth or the things we think, but us individually are objective truth. Okay.
Define truth and define truth.
Maybe if he lets me pick a topic, I could do mental illness as a myth, because I'm trying to pick things that I've debated that I have like prepared for debates for.
Does God have an agenda?
A lie, or yes, the truth does not
Political
have an agenda.
stuff, we're
It's
not really
God-
going to
does
disagree
God have an
much.
agenda?
I'm just a little more
No.
authoritarian
Okay.
than him.
Do people have agendas?
Yes,
Theologically,
we
I
all
don't
be
think we're going to
gods?
disagree on much.
because we have an imbalance.
And we can do free
in
will,
what is good
but
and what
the
is
chat already
not
doesn't
good.
like
We,
anti-free will
we're
people,
not seeing
so
clearly. It's foggy.
But the God is infallible. He can't see foggy. He knows all. And if we can't be that, then how could we put ourselves, wouldn't it be the epitome of hubris to put ourselves on the same plane and say we too are gods?
Well, that's why he sent Jesus. Jesus
Because
told
we
us,
weren't gods. We needed that because we
no,
weren't gods.
he to tell us we are no longer called slave but friend, because a slave does not know his master's business. We are co-heirs with Christ. We are on the same playing field.
But that doesn't mean that we're gods, right? It
you
is,
know what?
if we were
I'm gonna
gods
do
and
it.
humans always were gods, then salvation through Christ would have been irrelevant because we're already gods. So what are we being saved from?
To assume that salvation is something that you need to acquire when Christ is salvation, Christ is God, Christ is, all these things. Like what? Okay, what would be the
It's just a timer thing. Don't worry about it.
what would be the point of
They're adding
Jesus
time.
being sinless and dying for our sins? Like, couldn't he just be a regular man and say, "I'm going to die for you and for your sins," um and say that I'm God and I'm good and die for your sins, but he was still a sinner? Like, what made him have to be blameless?
That this proves my point. This is the argument I'm making. Jesus was unique. Jesus was the Son of Christ. He stood above us all. That's
So
why
what
his
made
sacrifice. No. So your argument is then it would be irrelevant for Jesus to die on a cross. It could have been any one of us. It would have had the same effect.
I don't feel like he had to die, but he had to make a point because people couldn't get the point.
So wait a minute. He didn't have to die, but God allowed it to occur. He allowed his only son to be murdered, and he didn't really. It was irrelevant.
It doesn't matter how you look at it. God loves us, and more than anything, that he looks at us more than he looks at ourselves.
Well, that might be true, but that doesn't prove we're gods. That's aside from the point, right? Again, if your argument seems to be that we're all on equal plane with Christ, who is the body of God.
I was gonna. Golden Baba just added
that we're all equal with that.
$100 worth of
But then
extensions.
it would have been if that you would agree that was always the case even before Jesus, right? Okay, then why is the sacrifice of Jesus necessary if we're already all gods?
Well, I'm gonna go to the
Jesus
bathroom
said,
now.
anyone who does God's will is my sister, brother, and mother.
That's
That
crazy.
doesn't mean we're gods. That means we're sisters, brother, and mother in
He
spirit.
called us gods.
What passage?
Ye are gods.
It's in
John
there.
10:30.
He called us all gods.
I'm unaware of that. Show me chapter
What
verse.
do you mean?
I'm telling you,
unaware of
I'm
it?
not very studious of the Bible anyways, but I'm unaware of a passage of the Bible where Jesus said, you are all gods. You're all
John
on a
10:30.
playing field with God. You're equal to him. I don't
gonna find
believe
it
that
for you
was
right
If
now.
I called you all gods, then why are you trying to come at
Is it
me?
your claim that somewhere in the New Testament, Jesus said, all of you are on a plane with my Father. You're all equal with my Father as gods.
He said being Christ-like is putting others above yourself and others' interests above your own.
10:34.
That is worship. That is honor.
Can I get into the kingdom of heaven through according to you, can I get into the kingdom of heaven through anywhere other than salvation in Jesus Christ?
We are all God's prized portion. All enemies of the Lord melt like wax before the fire in his
But that wasn't a
presence.
yes or no. Can you answer yes or no and then
The
expound?
man remains. The man, God's prized portion, remains. Evil is merely.
That's also not a yes or no. Can you answer yes or no and then expound?
Yes
Because
or no what?
I asked you, is there a path into the kingdom of heaven other than through the salvation of Christ? Is it necessary to have salvation of Christ to believe?
Is
that
it not
Christ is the
written
Son of
in your
God
law? I
and to
said,
accept
ye are
him as
gods.
that Savior in order
If
to
he
get
called
heaven?
them
Is that
gods,
necessary to get
and he's
into
quoting the Old Testament. He's
As a
quoting
Christian,
God
I'm-
from
You
the
don't
Old
believe that?
Testament, saying
I'm
ye
not
are
a
gods.
Christian. I'm not
So
a
it's
Christian.
Old Testament and New
like,
Testament. God calls us
Okay,
gods,
that's fair.
and Jesus calls
wants
us
to wash our
gods.
feet. You want to suck his
Now,
toes.
Kat,
We're
she's
not
gonna
on the
bring this up. I
same
want you to
playing
know.
field.
Okay, so
You're going to
not
need
a
to
Christian,
specify the
but you believe
difference
in the Christian
between
Bible.
Yahweh,
He-
the one true
yes, I
God,
believe in the cat. He was a
and
catalyst. He was a
Elohim,
very,
or
very
the
Do you
Greek
believe
it's
in Muhammad? Do you believe in the
high.
do you believe in
Rama
Quran as well?
what is the Greek word
No,
for God?
So you
no.
believe in the
But
Bible, but don't
Theos,
say,
they're all God
Theos,
too.
Rama,
I mean, they're God
or
too.
Theos,
okay, can
Elohim,
God sin?
and Yahweh,
Can God commit evil?
a
Sin
name.
is
So
a
it's basically
disease.
saying
Can God get diseased?
all dogs are dogs, but only one
I
dog is
mean, if we're
Echo.
all God and you believe you
So
can and you
Echo,
manifest it, and
and now I'm
majority of
comparing
people
I'm
believe
comparing
you
God to a dog is
manifest
kind of maybe
You
blasphemy,
presuppose
but
the answer. I'm not saying me and you. You're preaching.
just so you know, Kat, she's not wrong.
God, can
Okay,
we be diseased?
you need to convey
Not us,
the
right?
difference
Because we're having a
between
question about we-
Yahweh, the one true God, and the false gods, because God does call us gods, and Jesus does call us gods. So she's not wrong about that. It's John 10:34, and it's also, I'll try to find the Old Testament verse, but there's multiple times in the Old Testament. So she's not wrong. She's just and she's taking it to some crazy extreme that isn't the case.
Gods, can we be diseased?
Did God not say we die because of lack of knowledge?
I don't understand how that's
Perish?
relevant to the question. If
Don't
we
help
are equal
her.
to
Well,
God and
I'm
we are
trying to
also
let you
gods,
know,
can we be
'cause-
diseased?
No, the answer is no, but people
I
believe
researched.
it.
You're
And
helping.
since they are God, guess
She's
what
gonna.
happens?
She doesn't know
Go
the
ahead, tell me.
verses,
Take a wild guess.
but
I
You're
think that
God,
you're
there
and
are
you believe
verses
kind of
where God
insane.
calls us
I
God
don't know
and
where you're
Jesus
going. I don't know.
calls
you're
us
going to
God.
be diseased. If you
Gods,
believe that
lowercase g,
you're going to be
gods.
diseased, you're going to be diseased because you are God. You are the judge. You
But again, if the God can't be diseased because he's not fallible enough to ever
And it
believe
even
something
shows
that's not
you
true,
in
then
John
why are we different than that?
10:35.
If we're equally gods,
It shows you in John 10:35. If he called them gods, lowercase g, unto whom the word of God, uppercase G, came, and the scripture cannot be broken, say ye of him whom the Father hath sanctified and sent into the world, thou blasphemest, because I said, I am the Son of God. So that's Jesus basically. I'm not going to go into all that, but that's basically Jesus answering them and saying, I'm not God, I'm the Son of God. And but there's a difference between Theos or Theos, Elohim. Elohim is the Hebrew. Theos is the Greek for God, lowercase g. Yahweh is the what's it called? A name versus instead of saying man versus Josh. Proper noun. Yahweh is the proper noun of the one true God. So we are not God. We can be gods, but we can't be God.
How could you put us on an equal playing field with him right now?
Jesus died.
But
If
you
you're
just
gonna
said
help,
Jesus died was
why
irrelevant.
debate? I did research.
I
Well, you
didn't
don't
say
have to
it was
listen to me.
irrelevant.
You
I'm
can mute
saying
me.
You said that
it
we were
defeats-
gods before and after Jesus
I'm
died. And in fact,
saying it defeats the weak arguments you have, the weak enemies you have.
so
He
Jesus,
believes that. He
so
trumps
just to
that.
be clear, Jesus died. So now that means no
Just
one
know-
can have
Well,
evil,
I don't.
or
Okay,
no
I
one
won't
could
help you
lose
anymore.
the internal
Okay.
battle in their head because Jesus died, correct?
I mean, realistically speaking, yes.
Okay, so then any action that occurs now isn't evil that anyone does because Jesus died, correct?
I'm saying there's a majority of people that still are Jews.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You gonna go groiper on me here now?
I mean, it is what it is.
I don't understand. Whether or not someone's Jewish is irrelevant. You said that you're not Christian, you don't suck Jesus's toes. So what would someone
Okay,
being Jewish?
so-
Let me finish. So it would be irrelevant if someone's Jewish. You're saying that the fact that Jesus died somehow means that we've now all ascended to godhood and none of us now could lose and fall victim to lack of truth or evil, which is the internal battles within our brain. So is it possible, now that Jesus has died, it doesn't matter if you're Jewish, it doesn't matter if you're Muslim, we're all gods, regardless if we accept Jesus as the Son of God or not, and therefore we can no longer lose that internal contradiction in our brains, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, for example, someone who's engaged in sexual assault of children, that's not evil.
That's believing lies. You don't know your God.
You just said that's not possible because Jesus died. You literally just said that's not possible. You just said it's not possible. Since Jesus died, no one could lose that battle anymore. You just said it.
I just said it. That doesn't mean there's not Christians being turned into rabbis every day. That doesn't.
What does a rabbi have to do with anything?
It means that Jews repent, not Christians. Christians have already been bought with blood. It would be no point for Jesus to have been sinless if you have to still work for your salvation. Sin is merely sin is not an infraction that required retribution, but a disease that required healing. Sin was a disease that needs healing. If someone has the disease of sin, they need healing. But everyone can be healed if they knew they were God. If people don't know they are God, they're not going to be healed of this disease.
You're not. But the problem is you're not even following a logical chain of argumentation from what you yourself are saying. So what you've contradicted yourself that's not true. Like I could explain. You explain how I've contradicted myself after I explain how you have. So what are you talking about? I just give you a big chunk of time. I've asked you questions. I've tried to argue in good faith. Like, for example, you said that being a Christian, you're not even a Christian. Being a Christian's irrelevant, right? Jesus, first off, it didn't have to be Jesus. It could have been any person, right? It doesn't matter. You admitted that. It could have been any person because we're all gods. So all of us are on the same playing field as Jesus anyways, right? That's what you said. It could have been any of us that died on the cross. Then you say that you're not a Christian because you don't, quote, suck Jesus's toes. Now, I took the implication of that is you don't have to accept Christ as the Son of God as in the unique path to get into heaven. You just accept that the Bible's accurate, but that's not what's necessary. And then you were very articulate that since Jesus has died, none of us could commit evil, which is lack of truth, because all that is an internal contradiction in our head, which is now not possible because Jesus died. But then you immediately revoke back to, but the Jews, because they somehow, which you admitted, would have been gods before
I'm not
Christ,
being mean, Marilyn. You could have got on him way better.
And you say,
I don't know.
yes,
I don't think she'll be good debating. I won't even yell.
Because Jesus died for our sins.
She needs help hella bad.
Something heinous like assaulting children, you would say that that's not lack of truth or evil, and you're like, well, no, because the Jews.
My
I don't understand what you're.
Only thing I'm gonna say to you, Kat, is try not to interrupt too much. Try to kind of let her talk herself into a corner, and then drop bombs on her. Okay?
Jesus has died. You claim that, correct?
I'm not picking sides in this either. If she was here, I'd give her pointers too.
Okay,
but
real quick, let me say this last point, and then you can talk all you want. Then that would imply that any action that right now I could take as a human or anyone else could not be considered evil or sin, such as the assaulting of children.
It wouldn't be considered sin. That doesn't mean you're doing what's right and just and aligned with order. I mean, it's not. It's you. Because of the system we're in, those things happen. But if we were in heaven, none of that stuff would happen. And it's supposed to be in heaven, on earth as it is in heaven. And it is possible, but I don't feel like iniquity is the enemy. It's poverty. Poverty is the enemy. I don't think people would molest other people if we were all, really dearly, truly cherished and loved as the highest. No, God shows no favoritism. We're all his favorite, and we're all honored. And
why? Let me ask you this: why
what
about
where it says God hates?
Can you explain just a little why poverty is the problem?
Who does God hate?
Because
people say he hates the sinner, but not the sin. No, it says he hates.
Mind. It causes people to not think clearly. It derails.
Okay. Can God above, can he become the victim of poverty and lose his mind?
No, he is.
So then how can we put ourselves on an equal playing field with him? If we're gods, we couldn't become victims of poverty.
There is a
God
select
hates
few
a false
children
witness.
that are leaders
God hates a
of the
person who
world
stirs up
that are
conflict.
ignorant and they think they're doing
He
good
hates
and they think they're,
haughty eyes,
you know,
lying tongue,
doing what's right,
hands
and
that
they're
shed
just
innocent
ignorant.
blood.
They
But
don't know any better.
these are
I'm
the
not
things he
saying it's
hates.
necessarily malice
These
all
aren't
the time,
people.
but
These are actions that
really
people
are
do,
stuck
or the,
in
you know.
this
But that's
hypnosis.
not.
But it does
that's not gonna
say
help because you're
he
making the
hates a
affirmative
person
position that
who
we're all
stirs up
gods.
conflict,
So can God above be ignorant?
and he hates a false witness.
Then how can humans who you're also saying are gods
So-
be ignorant, even if it's just a small portion of them?
God
If they're
does
gods,
hate.
They couldn't be ignorant.
We're not all God's
Right.
favorite.
So
So then they're not all gods.
that doesn't mean they're not all gods. It means they're not they're acting like God. They're not being God. Does that make sense? They're
No.
trying to act like the enemy, the devil. They're trying to play the part as a god, but they're not actually being God.
She is
Did
wearing
you
him
ever
down.
see the meme of SpongeBob and Patrick with the Man Ray guy with his wallet? And Man Ray's like, "This fell out of your pocket," and Patrick's like, "Yes." And he's like, "It's got your ID in it." And Patrick's like, "Yes." And he goes, "Therefore, it's your wallet, right?" And he's like, "No." That's what you're doing right now. Like it's literally what you're doing. You say that all humans are God, that we're equal with God. I say, can God be a victim of poverty? You're like, no. And I'm like, can God be ignorant? And you're like, no. And I'm like, and yet you're saying that humans could be victims of poverty and ignorant. And you're like, yes. I'm like, therefore humans can't be God. And you're like, no, they're still God.
I bet you every single person that you just imagined in your mind does not believe they are God. I bet you
Correct.
100%.
But if they were
Okay,
God, why
then.
would they ever be duped into believing they're not God? God himself would be infallible. Gods would be infallible. So the fact you just admitted God can't be mistaken, God can't be ignorant. So the fact that I can be ignorant and all the people I know are engaged in ignorance, wouldn't that imply that they're not equal with God?
They're just gaslit to gaslight
who?
themselves.
So they've gaslit themselves. Can God gaslight himself?
No.
Then how can we say, if we're capable of gaslighting ourselves and God is not, then how could we say that we're equal with God and also gods?
I'm not gaslit. You don't believe you are God.
Okay, so you're God, but I'm not. Thus, you're still wrong that all of us are gods.
But you are God. If you knew you were God, you would not act that fucking way.
Okay, but does God know he's God?
Yeah.
Is it possible for God to become ignorant? Is it possible for God to become gaslit?
No.
Okay, then there's something different about him than me, right?
Then in your mind, yeah.
But not in my mind, in your mind. You believe in objective truth.
I believe you are God and you wouldn't act that way, be that ignorant if you knew you were God, if you took on some accountability.
But there's clearly a difference between me and God because I'm capable of not taking that accountability where God's not.
What?
God can't be ignorant. God can't be gaslit, correct?
Right.
God knows all. So therefore, it would be impossible for him to fall for these same delusions that I am, correct?
Right.
So then
That's
how can I
right.
say that I'm equal with God? And you could say, well, because you're delusional. Okay, but how could you, who are claiming you're not delusional, think that I'm equal with God?
Okay. If Jesus knew that God created every person on earth and the enemy didn't create any people, because that's not what the enemy does. He doesn't create people, just God
Who's the
does.
enemy?
Whatever, the devil, Satan, Lucifer.
Is he God?
Can you let me finish say one?
All right, I'm sorry.
little
You
thing?
understand the confusion now. Go ahead.
Why would Jesus say to the Pharisees that they belong to the devil?
What the
Their father
fuck?
was the devil. They belong to their father, the devil.
But they're gods.
If God knew that God created every person that has ever lived and Satan doesn't create people, why would he say that you belong to your father, the devil? You say things that only the enemy would have thoughts of, which makes you sound like the enemy.
What is he doing?
I don't
And
understand the
not
Probably
God.
relevance of
losing
that.
his
Doesn't
damn mind.
even if I concede and try to steelman what you're saying, none of that comes close to proving that we're gods. Let me show you. Did I create
That's
this?
James' new wife. She's a female.
It's a stick
James.
man. I don't know if you can see it. The lighting's
can't-
bad.
Yeah, look, you're God. You created
Wait.
something
I created this
amazing,
stick man, right?
incredible.
And I'm human, correct? Is
You're
this stick
God.
man? Is this stick man human?
Human is a psyop.
Okay, I'm God. I created this stick man. Is this stick man God?
If you want to name it God, I guess.
Now, I'm not asking if I want to name
Is
it. I'm
his
asking
name
to you,
God?
is this stick man God?
You drew it.
Wh-
Tell me what it is. It's your art.
It's a stick man. Do you think it's God?
You're God. You just told me it was a stick man.
Correct.
So it's a stick man.
Okay,
You're
but
God.
if your argument is that everything God created is God and I just created that, then why isn't that God?
We have dominion. Humans, gods, us, the image of God, are above the animals, above the
But
earth.
that's my
above
image.
everything.
I just drew it
We're
poorly.
the highest. We're on the top of the.
But
top
that's
of
my
everything
image. I
in
just
God's
drew it
eyes.
poorly. So it's created
You're
in my
not-
image.
You're not an inanimate object. You are worth to God. You are the highest worth to God.
But
Well, this is
being
gonna
worth
be a
to God
while.
is different than being God myself and on an even playing field.
Dude,
It
how do I
does-
have
it
two lighters
really
and they're
isn't.
both dead?
It is. As long as I could point to differences. If God is perfect, complete, and capable of being
I
ignorant,
could have went to the
all-knowing,
dang gas
all-powerful,
station during this.
and I am none of those things, how can I call myself God?
Because if you're standing in front of God and you're putting all your eggs in the basket of just God and not including the Spirit, the Holy Spirit that lives in the masses of all the people ever created by God, you are denying God by idolizing this image. You are idolizing an image because you are
I
denying
need to light
that
my
the Holy
candle
Spirit
somehow.
lives in all these other people.
Now that's not true at all.
You
Acknowledging
All right,
that
I'll be back. I gotta
denying
figure out a way to
God.
get perpetual
acknowledging that
fire.
God exists in all of us isn't acknowledging that we ourselves are gods.
I guess
Are
I
you
could
aware
just-
of the passage pride
I guess
comes
I could
before
just
the
use
fall?
the stove
Is
whenever
pride
I
a
need.
sin?
I believe pride and ego are gifts from God.
So pride's not a sin.
Not because I don't feel like if you look up the definition of pride,
You define it to me.
it's just having just feeling good about all the things in your life, basically having pride for it. It doesn't hurt anyone. It's not infringing on your rights. It is your jealousy and
Both my
your
lighters are
envy that
dead.
makes my
I have another one
pride
out
a
there,
bad
and
thing.
it's dead too. I have 3
Do you
dead
think the
lighters.
Bible is the word of God?
Yes.
Is there a passage in the Bible that says pride is a sin?
No, but that's not a good argument, Rob.
Well, it depends on if it's coming out of the mouth of the devil or if it's
Technically-
coming out of the mouth of God. You've
But
got
wait,
it
wait, wait.
rightly divided too.
Proverbs 16:18. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before the fall. Proverbs 8:13. To fear the Lord is to hate evil. I hate pride and arrogance, evil behavior, and pervasive speech. Can you think of something more prideful or more arrogant than
Than
believing
thinking
you are
you're
equal
God.
to God?
Base.
That seems
Good
to
argument.
be the ultimate pride and the
I like
ultimate
that.
hubris.
Who is it hurting to feel like I am what my father is and he who sent me hasn't left me? How is that really affecting and triggering you so bad?
You just got, because you would be able to say that all actions you take are infallible because you yourself are God. You're on an equal playing field, and so you do not have to listen to the word of God because you yourself are God.
I am the word of God.
That's the ultimate pride.
Oh,
That's the
wow,
harm. Therefore, you would say any
wow.
action you take. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
They said that about
You're not
Jesus.
you're not delusional, correct?
No.
No,
You don't
Jesus
engage
is the
in
word of
any
God.
untruths, correct?
You could say we are God's lowercase
I
g.
mean,
We are theos.
In this
or
hour, I wouldn't be
theos.
surprised if I think thoughts that
But you
aren't
can't
true
say we are the
sometimes.
How's
word.
that possible? You're not delusional, and you
It
know
doesn't
you're
It's in
God.
change
Revelation
my
19.
foundational
wait a
truth
minute.
that I can measure it against and
No, but wait
find
a
out
minute. That
what's
makes no
right.
sense. You said the only way people act outside of being God is they've convinced themselves they're not God. And so therefore, if you know that you are God, then it's incapable of you to be ignorant because you know you're God, right?
We're all a part of the body. If I'm having,
It's not the
I'm very
question. Do you know
sure-
you're God?
Yes, I know I'm
Okay,
God.
so then it would be impossible for you to believe something that wasn't true.
We are all God. We are all.
That's
a
not
part
the
of
question.
body. We're not.
You said
from the
that
body.
the problem is the reason that people engage in sin, which is against truthful, is because they've gaslit themselves into believing that they're not God. But seeing as how you haven't done that, you've overcame that, you fully are aware that you're God, then you cannot engage in any sin or evil because you know you're God. Correct?
I guess so.
So you've never engaged in sin.
I mean, if you want to call it sin, I've done things that I probably shouldn't have done.
How's that possible?
But I didn't
You're
know I
God.
was God. I didn't know I was
Okay,
God.
so how long have you known you were God?
Since like 2017, 18, 17.
So you have not sinned or done anything that was untruthful or believed anything that was untruthful since 2017?
I mean, yeah, I believe stuff that was untruthful since then, but it's
How?
really,
You've known you're God the whole time, and you said it's impossible to act out of ignorance once you know you're God.
you're acting like sin
Guys,
and
we need
ignorance
grift. Send
are
some super chats.
like they have like this almost like they're almost like this idol that you give power over God's promises. You almost hold these words as an idol over God's promises.
You can't back out, Cat.
Over our lives.
You can't back
Like
out, Cat.
these things are so frivolous. You're giving
Again,
them
I'm
power.
looking at things that I think is a practical rule and as a Christian that I can see I think are evil, that I think are sins, right? It's, for example, something that would be easy would be the assault of children. Like, I think that's really bad. You're like, yeah, but those aren't really sins. All that is people that have gaslit themselves into believing that they're not God. They are gods. All of those people that engage in that are gods. And there's no inherently evil action. It's just not truth. And the only reason you could come to a conclusion that's not truth is because you've deluded yourself into not believing you're God. So the logical extrapolation of that would be once we have convinced ourselves we are God, then it's incapable for us to sin. And what is sin? Well, your recognition of sin is something that's not truthful. And so when you say you're just making it about sin and lack of truth, that's you. I'm trying to say that I think that once you say that I am God and I could do no wrong and I'm infallible, the direct harm to that and the direct harm of pride and why God was so against the sin of pride was because that it makes you think that everything you do is infallible. You don't have to be humble. You're on an equal playing field with the Creator, and therefore you could do no wrong. And you should be praised as much as him. I find that to be egregious. When we look at the reasons why as a practical application, you could literally excuse every single action you've taken since you've called yourself God. You've done no wrong. That's what you have to say. And if you say, no, I have done wrong, then you admit that you had moments where you were delusional and didn't think you were God.
Why does God say, be perfect as your Father in heaven is perfect and go and sin no more? Do you think he was just being facetious?
No, I think that he's saying that is the goal that we should strive for because we are not gods.
It's unobtainable, but he said, go and do it.
Correct. He knows that we'll all fall short, which is why he sent his son to die on the cross for us, because we all fall short.
We all fall short, and you're supposed to forgive, or you will not be forgiven. It implies that everyone will be forgiven. Why are you holding to these against those?
Does God ever need to be forgiven?
I don't think God needs to be forgiven.
Okay, so if we need to be forgiven, how can we say we're gods?
I don't need to be forgiven.
What? So then God, the word of God lied when he said that you all need to be forgiven?
I'm telling you, in my life, realistically speaking, because reality, you might disassociate from reality.
Robin's losing it.
Not going to disassociate
He's
from
losing
you.
it.
In
boys.
my reality,
We need Rob to
if
lose
I don't
this
ever
one.
get someone to apologize to me for something they did wrong to me, it's not going to kill me.
That's irrelevant. That your personal
that's
application.
Saying,
that's not. I'm saying that God must forgive you because you were born of sin.
I'm God. I don't need people's sorries.
Okay, so then no one on earth ever need forgiven because we're all God.
Right.
So then when the Bible talks about God forgiving us via his son dying on the cross, it was wrong. He need not forgive us because we are equal to him.
God is a God of restoration, not retribution. You're not looking
restoration from what?
You're not looking restoration from your mentality, your lack mentality.
How can I have a lack of mentality if I'm God?
You are in your mind. You create all of these evil thoughts.
Can God create evil thoughts and delude himself?
These things.
Can God create evil thoughts and delude himself?
No.
Then so how can I, if I can, how am I on an equal playing field with him as also being God?
But if you're supposed to be Christ-like, why are you doing it?
If I'm supposed to be Christ-like, what that implies is that I am sinful and have something to shoot for, to try to be like Christ. And even though I fall in the image, God has made me a promise and said, because I sent my son to die on the cross, you will be forgiven. If I was God, it would all be irrelevant. God would say, hey man, you're the same as me. Why would I need to restore or forgive you for anything? Because you're God and you too can't be fallible.
Do you think faith or mercy or belief or just stuff like that, grace, all this stuff, do you think this stuff will be in heaven?
Sure.
What would be its purpose?
The purpose would be that as sinful creatures, as people that are born in sin, that aren't gods, that we have made ourselves into the kingdom of heaven through the promise of accepting Christ as the Savior. And so when we're there, God forgives us. Now, my question to you would be, why would grace or forgiveness be necessary if we're gods?
That is crazy. So you've already made it to heaven. You've already had judgment day. Everyone's in heaven.
Yes.
And you're going to tell me in the presence of God for all eternity that you're still a sinner and you still need grace and you still need mercy and you still need belief, because you got to somehow believe, because belief requires doubt. You're in front and you're in the presence of God and you're like, oh my God, I believe you. I believe you're here. I believe you're real. What are you believing? Like, what do you have to believe? What do you have to have faith in if he's standing right in front of you? Why do you need mercy if you've already been given on judgment day? I don't understand why you're holding these things as idols.
Okay, so first off, in order to get into the kingdom of heaven, I would need forgiveness. You have no answer for why I would need that if I'm God. Secondly, I know that we've ran in circles about that point. Secondly, was Lucifer in the presence of God?
Yeah.
Was he cast down?
For wanting to rule over us.
How? He's God. Who's to say that's wrong?
Because it's witchcraft. It's not
How's
truth.
it witchcraft? What's witchcraft?
Because objective truth has no agenda.
Wait a minute. Is Lucifer God?
Yes.
Okay, and if God believes something, then it has to be objective truth, correct?
No.
Okay, so then explain to me, if Lucifer's God, is the God above Lucifer, can he believe something that's not objective truth?
You can believe it. That doesn't mean you're supposed to do it.
I'm not saying me. I'm saying the God.
Just because you have the capability of doing it doesn't mean you're supposed to use that knowledge.
Define objective truth.
It has no agenda.
Okay, can God have an agenda?
No.
Okay, can Lucifer have an agenda?
Yeah.
Can you have an agenda?
No.
So you're above Lucifer as a God.
Do you not think you're above Lucifer?
I'm saying the idea that I am capable of sin much as Lucifer was. You're saying that you're incapable. Lucifer,
she's also talked
was
about
also
this
born in
before.
the image of God.
Even
right?
Christ was lower than the angels.
Who required no
God
belief
made
because he
him
could
a
see
little
the physical
lower than the
presence of God,
angels.
correct?
That is
He's capable of sin, but not you. He's capable of an agenda, but not you.
Mm-hmm.
Am I capable of an agenda?
If you don't believe you're God, then yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did Lucifer believe he was God?
That's Hebrews 2:9.
He wanted to be over God. He wanted an imbalance.
Jesus,
He didn't
who was made a little lower than the
Did he
angels
believe
for
he
a
was
little
equal
while.
or greater than God?
So while he was on earth.
He believed
so if Jesus,
he was greater than
while
God.
he's on
Okay,
earth,
so then he
as a
believed
man,
that he was a God
is
and
a little
more.
lower than the angels. We can.
I guess
we
so.
can.
Okay, then how is he capable of having an
intuit
agenda?
from this
Because once you believe you're God and
that
know you're
humans
God,
are
you're
lower than the
incapable of having an
angels.
agenda.
Satan
That's
is
your
a fallen
argument.
angel.
I'm saying no one is above or below anyone. Once you get out of that alignment, you're out of order.
I disagree. Is Lucifer below God?
Yes.
Lucifer is
I guess you
God.
could
He's not below
argue
God or over
humans
God.
are lower
Then
than the
how is he capable
angels.
of having an agenda, but God's
But if
not?
Lucifer fell, he
If
may
having
be
an
lower
agenda
than
is
the
wrong,
humans.
and it's
He
against
fell to
objective
being
truth,
lower than the
doesn't
humans.
that
So
by
you could
definition
argue
make him
that
below God?
that we are above
Because
Lucifer.
we
So
know
there's a
God's
hierarchy.
identity, his
It's
nature,
the
his qualities. We
it's
know that
the
he's
demons,
all loving and all good.
Satan,
We
And
know
we
what
aren't.
his character
humans,
is.
which would be
We aren't.
children,
We
mother,
are.
Father,
It's Lucifer.
and then the angels, and then there's
Lucifer?
a hierarchy of angels
Yes,
as
but
well.
if
So you'd
you
have
speak to
cherubim,
if you're
oraphim,
constantly
seraphim,
saying that he's evil, he's all these things, and he's bad, and
archangels,
you don't find
etc.,
forgiveness in your
etc.
heart,
Then Christ,
Forgiveness is different
then
than
God.
then Lucifer will always live.
Okay.
That
Can we acknowledge this? If we're saying
is the
that God
metaphysical
infallible, what it
hierarchy.
means to be God is all of these characteristics. Infallibility, correct? Not having an agenda, correct?
Right.
Okay. That's what it means to be God. That is part of the definition, right?
But being a king, being a god, being the highest and the most loved and the most cherished, that's not an agenda. That is just what you are. You
Cat.
are
Great.
worth.
It's irrelevant to the point I'm making.
Kat, I know you're not in like the debate world,
Then we say, okay, so
but debaters debate the same topic over and over and over and over and over again. There are Christians who have debated does God exist 10,000 times. There are atheists who have debated that God doesn't exist 10,000 times.
being incapable of those things are what's necessary to be God, that we ourselves are gods.
Because you do not know you are God. If you knew you were God, you would not act that fucking way.
So
Damn,
just to
Rob,
be
you
clear,
got
one,
owned.
one last thing. I just want to rehammer this. Since you've known your God in 2017, you have never done anything wrong.
I'm perfect as my Father in heaven is perfect.
I don't believe that. I think that you're prideful and your hubris will be your downfall.
I think you're a Jew.
I'm not. So
Jesus died.
I believe in
Jesus
objective
died.
truth. You claim to as
Jesus
well. I'm not
died.
Jewish.
Jesus died and he was blameless.
Right?
I don't have to be or whatever.
What do you mean? You said you are blameless.
I am blameless. But I
That
don't
is
have to be
honestly
by
one of the
your
most
terms
that's
or
one of the
my
most
terms.
batshit insane conversations I've ever had.
Yo, I
glad
told you, dude. I told you.
You got a little taste.
Rob, congratulations. You two are now in the books. with the
Yeah,
longest
yeah, that's
debate.
the second time because like I have a max, it can only be extended to 40 minutes, and there's only one other time that's ever happened.
Well, I'm
Sick.
glad people appreciate it. What it extent. My head hurts. I think I almost got a nosebleed, but
I
That's
told
what
you
I
I
was-
would melt him.
That's what I said
you
yesterday.
melted me.
I was like, I have to leave because my ears, I think my brain's coming out of my ears. Like,
Marilyn, you almost broke
oh,
him.
man.
I was
I know.
worried.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
I was hoping he was
I
going to
was
rage
hoping-
quit.
Also, first off, if anyone's brain is melted, you guys can blame Baba and Jess Gerald for that. Okay, they're the biggest
And
contributors
Kieran.
to that.
I
Max
need to
out.
take a second bloody break, so I'll be right back. I don't know what y'all are gonna do, but I'll be right back.
Well, Golden Baba had paid for a solo judge and then changed to say JS gets to pick the winner. And JS is also up against the winner next.
Now wait, I gotta move. I gotta leave. So you might as well pick Maryland as the winner then, if that's gonna.
Oh,
be because-
don't you start doing a fucking Bill Hicks.
dude! It's too
Rob,
Wait,
funny.
wait, wait. I
Rob,
didn't
did she
see
make
that
you
one.
rage
I get a
quit?
solo judge?
Rob, I
Marilyn
started
make
this.
Rob
So,
rage
Rob,
quit.
if I could,
That's
Rob,
true, rage-
I started this shit show. So if I could just make a comment, I was a little bit on Marilyn's side for a while because you were acting in good faith, and I always said if you dance with the devil changes his moves, and the devil doesn't change their moves, and you do. But bro, you stood it out. You went the long way, and I think you fucking turned me. You turned me.
Thank
At
you.
the end, he broke her crazy. I'm telling you, she didn't know what to say.
I know. Bro, Rob, you had the patience of a saint.
Thank you.
You
I
really
tried.
do.
It was
Patience
fun,
of
I
a saint.
guess. But I do have to
More
get going. I was
stamina
gonna
than
leave like a
Russian
half
donkey
hour
on
ago.
steroids, Rob.
Rob is now officially Saint Saver.
Well, even if you're leaving, JS still
Psych
gets
Rob.
to pick the winner. So who do you pick, JS?
But I have to debate the winner.
Yeah.
You
I
did
mean,
what,
Do
Rob?
it. I won't feel bad. Do
Jay-
it.
I would- no, I would
Don't
be
you
a
wanna debate
coward.
Jess? Do you want to debate
Marilyn.
Marilyn, the brain
Alright,
bending
look.
bitch?
Rob
right?
just said he wanted to go anyway, so you
I
wouldn't
was-
be doing it many.
Well, I
you
was
know?
right. I
Fighting
wouldn't-
Marilyn.
I was thinking Rob's gonna win this. I gotta debate Rob. What am I gonna pick? I was gonna do free will with Rob. Even
Pick
Yeah,
Rob,
this is
pick
your
Rob
debate.
because Rob wants to go. His brain's already fucking mushy.
I was supposed to
Yeah.
be out at 2:15, so I'm already.
Why don't I try to? I'm
Rob-
sure
Rob
Rob would like
won.
doing
No,
that
I won't
today.
do
Why
that.
don't Why don't we try to set up something where you know you and
'Cause I
Rob can
don't-
do like an actual free will debate.
I don't want to do a full. I don't want to do another full free will debate. I've done a bunch of them.
See, you're scared.
I could no. I mean, I could do it. I'm just.
Yeah,
How many?
JS,
I don't know how many openings I can write for that debate, and I like.
JS, just pick Maryland so I give an outro and go. I got to get moving.
Well, can I pick you
Before
to
we
be the
move
winner
on,
and then you
before
still
we move on.
leave and I
Yeah, that's
debate
fine.
Maryland?
Whatever you want to do.
Rob,
Okay.
before we move on,
Rob won.
boys, hang on. Can we at least acknowledge that Marilyn ran the gauntlet? She ran the gauntlet.
Yeah, but
One
Yeah.
million percent.
Welcome to
Maryland-
VK.
JS is saying,
Welcome to
hold up, everyone, so that we don't keep him any longer. JS is saying that Rob wins, but for the sake of the game, he'll let Maryland win, okay?
That's fair. Thank
And
you.
Rob is going to tell everyone in the chat
I
where to
appreciate
find
you,
the
Rob.
best debater on the internet right now.
All right. You could go to Maryland's channel to find the best debater on the internet right now. No, you can find me at Normal America with Rob Noor on YouTube, usually streaming noon to 2 Eastern Time call-in show 5 days a week, and then 10 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning, also on weekdays and most weekends. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. I really enjoyed my tab. Can't wait to do it, hopefully next Friday. So thank you all so much.
Yeah, come again.
easy,
Always
Rob.
a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
And another legendary soul added into the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah, he definitely
Easy.
rage quit there.
No, yeah, the word on the street is that JS picked Rob because he's actually afraid to debate Marilyn.
Yeah.
Jay, so you ready for
You love
Maryland?
me.
Now
bro.
he has to
Feel
debate
my
Yeah, he
pain,
was
bro.
actually scared to debate Maryland. That's
You know,
actually why I
Roach
didn't even
has
see
to
that
debate
coming.
Maryland now because she's technically
Yeah.
the winner.
He's like, I'd rather
Just
lose
lead
to
us.
Rob
Get
Noor
ready.
than Maryland.
Right.
That's what it is, Easy. That's what it is.
You do realize that Marilyn never shifted her tone of voice once during that
Yep.
whole debate, right? Okay. I
She was
believe
very
she could have
godly.
went in like 40 minutes.
It was the Holy Spirit talking through her. You didn't know? What do you
Even
mean?
though she was full
Hallelujah,
of shit,
boys.
you know
Well-
what I mean, through the whole thing.
Tomorrow night she's got to debate Dark Cat on
I
the
think
same
you were
thing.
brilliant, Marilyn. Look,
Oh,
honestly,
I
you were
can't. I
absolutely
mean,
fantastic.
listen.
Absolutely nearly break Rob Noor's brain. Right?
JS,
You know
good
how-
luck.
How
Right?
big that is to break Rob Noor's brain, right?
I'll
That
run a
was big.
memorial for you if your brain melts during that debate. I'll
Yeah.
run one for you. Don't worry.
Is that a hate crime if you do that? Because it's making somebody retarded.
That's good
I just
stuff.
want to remind everyone, okay, because we're past that debate went way through past the time that is the deadline for you to be eligible for the prize. So I'll give because we'll do a little intermission here. So if you want to go take a piss, whatever, fill your drink, whatever, do that. Okay. You
I
have
just
3
had 40 minutes to do that.
Take some
Yeah,
Xanax,
well,
Valium,
yeah, they
something like
did.
that.
They did, but I just want to give just a chance for anybody that still wants to pop up because usually I do this like 5 minutes before the deadline, but it was during the 1v1, so I couldn't do that. So 3-minute intermission, and we'll be right back.
So,
Damn it, I went to walk away too and everything. What the fuck?
For fuck's sake!
Ryan Lopez, shout out. Thank you for hanging out in the chat. I'm not sure what you're. We aren't even talking the same language. Yup. Been going on for years. Let me ask you a question. What do you think I'll ask? Is a question powerful to change reality? Let's try. Is God real though? Just need a simple grant. A simple grant. I have no idea what you're talking about. God real though. Are you an atheist? After this show is over, I'll have an open panel and you can come up and argue with me about God being real if you want.
Notified
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different fucking
won.
spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound. Mute for minutes.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base. Those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with hyper. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
All right, we're back, and I don't see any new fighters in the back, so that means everyone you see
Marlon scared them
on
out.
stage is the only ones eligible for the $450 prize tonight. All right.
I reckon the best outcome tonight would be if Maryland won. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh,
That
Kieran.
would be fucking epic. It'd be epic.
Lord, please protect JS as he goes.
Lord. Yeah, so and
Bring it. Bring it.
oh no, I didn't even realize this. So
Oh,
right
shit.
away,
Here we go again.
JS is cooked. JS is
right
gonna be
away,
cooked.
the 1v1 with JS and Maryland is gonna be
Bro, it's gonna
15
get
minutes
cooked.
to start. All right. So let's go ahead and get everyone in the back here.
So how long is that?
All right, JS. Let's. We gotta find a topic for you to debate.
Man, I wanted to argue about AI and technology tonight.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we
Right.
believe
I
the
know.
same thing.
Yeah, we're gonna agree on all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys will probably actually. Yeah. She probably thinks we're already in the Matrix, to be honest with you, right?
Yes. Facts.
I
See?
think I could justify simulation theory with
Oh
Christianity.
my god. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Okay, anyways. Let me think here. A topic for you two. Oh, you're right. It would be 16 minutes because that was a 50 for the. You're right, Baba. You're right. 16 minutes actually to start. That's right. Please no, Shaz. Okay, so let me see. We got to figure out a topic for you two to disagree on here. Something that
Marilyn, why you got the same glitter on your face that Steelman had on his face? What's going on?
What are you talking about? I have glitter on my face.
A little bit.
I had stuff to do today. Well,
What's
yesterday.
Marilyn? What's your take on decriminalizing sex work?
Decriminalizing sex work.
Yeah.
My grandfather was Larry Flint. I don't think we should decriminal. I don't think there should even be. That's out of order. All of it's out of order. It's just
So there should be no laws against sex work,
no. They should. If we're in this
except
system,
obviously like children, right?
if we have to be in the system, no, people should not be able to pay for sex. That shouldn't be a thing. But
Oh
I don't
wait,
know how they would even control that. I don't even know how they would even monetize that.
okay, so you're saying the opposite, that you don't want sex work to be legal.
Should prostitution be illegal?
Yeah, it shouldn't be legal. It
Oh,
shouldn't
okay.
it shouldn't be. People shouldn't do it.
Well, no, I know people shouldn't do it, but should it be illegal? Like, should you get locked up if you get caught doing it?
I'm anarchy, burn all the money. So I can't. I'm not. But I don't believe in any laws.
So what about that? Like, what about that, JS? Do you want to
I'm the
debate?
I'm the polar opposite of anarchy.
Yeah. So authoritarianism versus anarchism.
Hierarchy is a sin.
See?
Competition is a sin.
Hierarchy is a sin. Wow.
Competition is a sin.
Are you down for that, JS?
Sure. What is the topic? How are we forming this?
We're gonna do this authoritarianism versus anarchism.
Oh Lord, you're done, son.
Okay. You're about to submit, woman.
Oh, shit. All right. Chat. As you heard, we're going to 16 minutes to start. You want to be the decider of the 1v1. It's 60 to solo judge. Okay, 10 to add on a minute with a 40-minute max. I'm going to remind you guys from now. Okay. But, right, 10 to add on a minute. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Ladies first. Go ahead.
Oh, ladies first. I think competition is a sin. J.D. Rockefeller said that. He was you know who J.D. Rockefeller is. He helped create the Federal Reserve and have us in this position we are in. But he was a very evil man to set something like that up. I feel like
that was going to be my argument.
See, I told you we'd believe the same things.
But wait, you're
it was part of the cartel. Like if
you're quoting him as the guy for your ideology,
right? Because the enemy can also say competition is a sin because they know the Bible better than you do, but they use it to their advantage in a very evil way. Because I mean, they're cartel. So if someone on the block is selling smack and you're selling smack, but you got the monopoly, you're either going to kill them or you're either going to bring them into your business and have them work with you, and there won't be a competition anymore. So powerful people do that for power, not necessarily money.
That's all cool. So you don't believe in the order of God over Christ, over man, over woman?
I believe we're all God, so of course I do. I mean, man over. What do you mean by that?
God's order: God over Christ, over man, over woman.
I believe we're all God.
Christ is the head of man, man is the head of woman, and God is the head of Christ.
But you have to tell me why, realistically speaking, you believe that
Realistically speaking, anarchy only works with one individual person doing anarcho-primitivism. So if you're a single person and you go live in the mountains and you hunt and you gather and stuff, then you can have anarchy. But as soon as you even add a family, as soon as you have a wife and a child, there's going to be a hierarchy. There's going to be an order. If there can't be two heads, there can't be two presidents.
Right. Well, I believe that is in order to your particular family, which does not come
That's a
out of that
hierarchy.
family. But
That's not anarchy.
it's not necessarily a hierarchy, because your son or daughter will be a god one day too. So he will make his own decisions. You will no longer be in charge of him. So there will no longer be a hierarchy where you will be telling him what to do and he's got to obey.
Yeah, in the
So
future that doesn't exist, but in the right now, because you don't know, the world might blow up tomorrow. Right now, if I'm a man and I have a wife and I have a child, I'm the head, and then she is the head of the house. I'm the head of my spouse, she's the head of the house, and then the children are under her. So there's a hierarchy there. That's not anarchy.
what does this have to do with the
That's
the
authority.
government
That's
getting involved?
hierarchy. Well, the government is just an extension. The nation is an extension of the home. The government is an extension of the authority of the family. So you could look at it like the government is the father of the nation.
So the government is our God and we have to listen to its laws.
No, there's a God there's a hierarchy. So there's God, there's Christ, and then there's the world. And in the world, God appoints the authorities, the powers and the principalities. Romans 13, God designates the person who wields the sword against the wrongdoer. So there's a hierarchy of authority. Anarchy is chaos. Anarchy is everybody's equal. We're all the same. There's no Pareto distribution. There's no distribution of power. There's always going to be somebody stronger than you. There's always going to be.
If everybody lives in their own grounded power and authority innately given to them by God, they don't need a power struggle. They don't need a fight for authority. There doesn't need to, if everyone is king, no one can be a pawn, and no one's going to be, unhappy and feel like there is injustice.
Happiness?
Oh, Lord. Heaven forbid people be happy.
Heaven forbid you use some made up happiness metric to determine what's right and what's wrong.
Oh my God, like that is just so crazy to think that people actually want to be happy.
How do you measure
at the end of
happiness?
this.
Do you know that one of the measurements for how happy somebody is how often they smile? Do you know that there's psychos who smile all the time? Have you ever heard of, well, this is a fictional character, but the Joker? What if you're a dang serial killer and you just walk around smiling, stabbing up people? I'm happy though, because I smile a lot.
But that person has guilt and shame as idols. They have seen a lot of stuff that they probably shouldn't have seen that made them that way. A baby, a
But
child
so how do you measure happiness?
isn't like that. How do you measure happiness?
Yeah.
Why are we measuring? Like, you would have to have a lack mentality to want to measure happiness.
You're saying with less authority, or if everybody was their own authority, if everybody's their own authority and there's no hierarchy. Oh, sorry, that's my. I just had a sound go off in my ear. If everybody's their own authority and there's no hierarchy of power, there's no Pareto distribution, there's no people rising to the top and other people falling to the bottom, that we'll all be happier. So how do you measure this happiness to determine this?
I don't understand why you're measuring why are we measuring happiness now? Why
You
does
brought up
everything have to be
happiness.
on a scale system?
You said we'd all be happier.
We'd all be happier because we wouldn't be slaves to the
What does
system.
that
We can make
mean?
our own decisions. We can make our own what we want to innovate and where we want to go to collaborate with the ideas that are personal to us. you know, we all have our lot in life, but we all have our own unique abilities that
But
no
what
one
is
else
that?
has.
What happens when? What if it makes me happy to eat people?
You obviously became that way because you were conditioned to be that way, or
By
something
who? I'm
happened to make
God.
you think that was okay. Does a child look at its parent and think, "Ooh, you look
You're
tasty"?
dodging the question. If it makes me happy to eat people, and I'm God, why can't I just go around and eat people? Even and let's say dead people. So you can't bring up the well, you're harming others to avoid that argument. I like to eat dead people. So why? And that makes me happy. I feel fulfilled when I do that.
Well, I already think you serve a death cult, so I wouldn't be too surprised. I feel like
Okay.
we can harness the energy to live forever, and that death is an enemy, the last enemy to be destroyed, and it's supposed to be on earth as it is in heaven. Some will walk in, some will be healed, and some will be raised from the dead. That God is the God of restoration, not retribution.
You
So
dodged my
every link in the
question.
chain will be accounted for. So if people stop dying, like if the TV said,
But you're
"Oh,
not
no,
answering the question.
I am though, because if the dead people didn't exist, then that imaginary philosophy wouldn't exist. That wouldn't be possible because nobody would die anymore. Like if they came on the TV and
Marilyn,
they were like,
eating
"Look,"
dead people fulfills me and makes me happy.
but you became that way
Why
somehow.
should there why
Someone
should there
trained
not be
you
some sort of
to
authority that
think
says you
that
can't
way.
do that? That's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that.
I swear to you, if the TV came on nationally, like they used to do back in the day, and it was like, this is national broadcasting, and said they found the tree of life, they found this plant that has every vitamin and mineral known to science in it, and you will live forever. It will restore all your cells, renew all your cells, and you will be just all the collagen, everything will just be completely restored in your body, and you will live forever. You will believe that because of science. Because of
Sorry.
science, even though the Bible says that he gives you every vitamin and herb known to man to be
Sorry, when I
healed.
ask women simple questions and they dodge the question, all I hear is wah 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 wah.
Because you create so much fear porn that you have got to sift through.
It's not fear porn, it's a hypothetical. You said
Right.
if
You speak
happiness is the
realistically.
if happiness is the highest value to aspire to, or and we shouldn't have any sort of authority or hierarchy, we should all serve our own whatever makes us happy, and I'm not hurting anybody else.
God
I
is real.
just I Saturday night, the way I get down is I go out to a graveyard and I dig up some corpses and I munch on them. What's wrong with that? Why shouldn't there be some? I would say, from my worldview, there should be some sort of authority that says you're not allowed to do that. If you do that, you're going to jail.
But God already says in the Bible that that's not right to
Wh-
do.
But I'm God.
God's
There's
real, but that's
I'm
not.
God. There's no hierarchical authority. It's anarchy. I can do what I want to do as long as
You're
I'm not
acting
hurting
like
somebody else.
Lucifer then. You're acting like a child of the devil then. That's why Jesus would say you belong to your father the devil, even though those Pharisees, some of them were scribes, holy men in the city, like high up people. They belong to their father the devil, because you can't have thoughts in your head that only the devil would have and say you're God. You can't take on
We're
some
doing
imbalance.
authoritarianism versus anarchy. If the devil is
Authoritarianism.
my father and I serve my father the devil, there's a hierarchy there.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
want power
devil,
and you
my
want
father, the
authority.
devil would be my authority, and he's the one that tells me to go eat the corpses. So you're making arguments from my side.
I mean, we agree on a lot of things, but we don't agree on, I guess, who God is to his core, even though you are without excuse. You know God's invisible qualities in his nature. You know who he is, yet you want to act like
I
you
know,
can
but
say you're God and not hold those attributes.
the topic is authoritarianism versus anarchy. So I'm arguing that we should have laws and we should have authorities and we should have order instead of having chaos and let everybody do whatever makes them feel happy. That's what I'm arguing.
But in heaven, we're co-heirs. So if we're all co-heirs in heaven, who's got the authority in heaven that is telling people what to do and making
God.
laws? Why is he telling people what to do if they've already made it to heaven and he's already done judgment day and we're already living in eternity?
It even talks about there being I don't want to make that argument because I would need to look it up, but people are going to call me Mormon adjacent if I say there's levels to heaven, but
baby.
Or we could point to Dante and we could point to the levels of hell, the 9 levels of hell. There's levels to this. It's a hierarchy.
You would want to. Favor isn't fair. Favor is key. And if you don't have the key to the door, you don't have the merit to speak on it. If you believe in death, if you prepare
Anarchy versus authoritarianism is political. We're talking about a political thing here. You keep trying to make it about we are all gods.
Do it, why would you do it? If God thinks that it's an imbalance to be disloyal to one to prove your loyalty to another, and that is not anywhere natural, then why would you do it?
What if I'm God and this makes me happy and feel fulfilled? Why shouldn't I do this?
Because everyone is God, and everyone's happiness is just as important as your happiness. And if you are hurting someone else's happiness,
Not hurting anybody.
your own
I eat
happiness,
corpses.
if you're gonna go hypothetical, I will go hypothetical.
You're getting a little snappy now, huh?
I will destroy you with hypotheticals.
Yeah?
Don't go
Yeah?
hypothetical. Go realistically speaking. You will
I'm
not.
I'm
eat
realistic.
Bodies. You don't know anybody else that would eat bodies, and the people that do eat bodies just need restoration. They
A
don't.
lot of people eat bodies. Not a lot. Well,
they need
there
to
are
be restored. They need to know the worth of people. They need to know people are God and people are more worth more than you don't need the sustenance from it. There's a whole line of things that person needs help with, obviously, but it's not the norm. It's not the majority.
What do you mean they need help with? So somebody is going to come in and help. Are they going to help them by force? What if they don't want help?
I mean, even if they don't want help in restoration, the alternative is this system where they're going to put them in prison and probably kill them for being the type of person they are, or the worst, the electric chair. The alternative.
What if I force them to see a therapist?
I mean, we're on the same page on that, I think.
No, I'm not on that page. I am on that. But you shouldn't be on that page. You wouldn't, under anarchy, you shouldn't force them to see the therapist. You should just let them eat the corpses.
Okay, first of all, Speakeasy said I'm an anarchist. I am not.
You said
system.
You said you were an anarchist.
You can call it anarchy, but I'm not for any kind of hierarchy.
He didn't say that. You said that.
Burn all the money.
Yes, that's what you said. I'm anarchy. Yes. Burn all the money. So no currency. Okay, so anarchy. I know how to make really nice tables.
Oh, Jim Bob. Okay.
Here we go. And you know how to make. This is not Jim Bob original. This is an old argument. But
this is Jim Bob original.
And you know how to make really nice chairs. But I already got. We traded. Now you got a table. I got chairs. What are we doing? How are we gonna? We need currency. How are we going to turn our time and our energy into a system of trade so that we can trade value without currency, even if it's just rocks, like nice rocks that we find?
Okay, if everybody knew this was all one big city and we were all gods, there's a lot of people that like to make tables. I don't need a table from you necessarily, and I'm willing to give up. Give you a massage for free. I mean, things can be given for free when there's an abundance.
What?
But Marlon, the key question here about the table is, what do you bring to the table?
Apart from dirty massages. obviously.
I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Yes, I think she's saying she wants to give you a massage.
Hey, do you give a
I'm
happy
getting
ending
red.
as
I
well,
just
darling?
I just
I
turned
went
all
to school
red.
for massage therapy, so that would be my trade. But I'm just saying, like,
Happy
if
ending?
there's an abundance, why are you hoarding and have this lack mentality?
Yeah.
Marilyn, you got a lot of
She put you in a
debate.
crystal,
Good on
JS.
you. Good on you.
Oh wow.
Oh
Well,
man, listen, hold up.
I'm glad that wasn't 40 minutes. I won't
Yeah, my
last that
brain's
long.
already zoomed.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
don't even know why.
Shazzy, who do you? So Shazzy has paid to solo judge. Shazzy, who do you pick as the winner?
I know she's not gonna pick me. She don't
Yeah,
like me.
I don't think she will either, but
I'm broke too. I'm broke too. I'm sorry, Shazzy. I'm sorry you don't like me. You're God, woman. I tried.
she's using her force, her capitalism, her money.
I'm sorry,
Your
I'm just awake and I
capitalism. You
just
want
can't.
the system.
Bye, man.
Oh, I knew she wasn't gonna pick me.
So Marilyn,
Haters.
the 30-second timer will start after I'm done talking. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
I don't have a channel, but I'm broke, and it would be awesome to just get the rest of them out of there. I think I could do it. So hopefully you let me back up. Good luck, JS. You're awesome.
Yeah, we'll talk later about that massage.
Oh, you're done. Word.
Until next time.
Your soul is mine.
What? Oh, it's the woman one. I thought she got a revive. What are you talking about, Ryan Lopez? What are you talking about?
Fatality.
See, my brain was so melted, I almost hit the wrong video.
Well, that was
That's
new.
what happened.
That was new.
That's what happened. But another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
A god
and
soul.
Also, so Hugh had put up a because Warpig had an extra 20, put it towards a 1v1 so the next person can pick. And then Hugh put up the next 20 and said, presupposing Maryland wins, so fund for Maryland versus Teriak next. But Maryland didn't win. So what do you want now, Hugh?
Come on, Hugh. It's up to Hugh.
Dum dum.
Sorry, that was just my British humor.
Yeah, that one is a good one, eh?
Yeah, well, a lot of yous wouldn't get it right because you're either Canadian or American, right? Okay, and your sense of humor is just fucking pissed.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gone now. It's gone. It's gone. Right? Okay, I'm not
You're
going back on
whispering
that.
to yourself in the corner there like a geriatric fuck.
Shut
Need
the
to
fuck
pick
up, you will you, before I bitch slap you.
I can try.
Ooh, them
Oh, JS getting thrown in the ringer again. Teriak and JS. Let's go. Let's get everyone else here into the back. Oh shit, Kieran did come back up. Sorry, Kieran, I didn't notice you back there. I'll bring you back up in a second. Okay, so let's see a topic for you two. Actually, now that it's just you two, do you guys want to do the nationalism is incompatible with multicultural societies?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sure. I pretty much.
Because you guys were on the opposite side, and then it kind of got taken over because everyone else was putting in too. So, and then we went somewhere way left.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of already. I'm just gonna repeat the same thing I said, and then some of what Rob said.
Unless you want to try something else. If you want to do something else, we can.
I don't know.
Beauty's objective.
Beauty is objective. I think I'm gonna agree with you on that.
Damn.
Yeah. Are we gonna disagree on any of the AI stuff or the?
Oh, wait a minute.
The
I
other
made a
prompts
mistake.
tonight.
I made a mistake. Hold up. You might get lucky, JS, because it
Oh.
wasn't Shazzy's pick. I got
was Hugh.
confused by yes. I know. Thank you for texting me. All right. All right. Hold up. Let's see who Hugh wants. My bad. You can come up again for a second, Kieran. Sorry. Did you feel lonely back there?
Bro, I was in the green room by myself. There weren't even drinks back there. There weren't Skittles or drinks or anything.
That was cold, speak. That was cold.
No, I do have like a rider. I do have a rider. If you're going to invite me into the green room, I expect to have like 100 green Skittles and a glass of vodka, right?
Green Skittles. I'm gonna keep that on track.
Warpig wants Steelman versus
Are you
Bricky.
sure you don't want the green M&Ms too?
Is it Warpig or Hugh?
It was Warpig and Hugh, and I think Hugh told Warpig to pick.
He said
Yeah, that's what the
Steelman
text
and
I
Brick.
got. My wife said it was Hugh actually wanted Warpig to pick, and then I see Warpig pick Steelman versus Bricky. So JS, you dodged.
Thank you. I wanted a break. Jeez.
Poor
Maryland got me hot and heavy.
Yeah, but I would love one day for one of the people in chat to pay for a 1v1 between me and Teriak. That would be epic, I reckon. Son, son.
Challenge has
That'd
been
be good,
sent
son.
out, chat. Challenge has been sent
There
out.
we go. Teriak, I take my glove off and I slap your face. I challenge you to a duel. Katie, don't laugh. Don't do that on camera. Okay.
Right, okay, people, let me fake the long-haired hippie. Right, let me fake the long-haired hippie. Right.
Everyone's supposed to think you're locked up. What are you doing? Okay, let's see. For Bricky.
Oh, I'm live right
and
now.
Steel-
Look, I'm live. I'm reading your comments live, but when I'm on the panel, I can't answer your comments. What are you spurging about, Ryan Lopez? What are you trying to? You haven't made a single argument about anything except God not real, though. Is all you said. Also, thank you, Warpig, for the super chat. I'm Queensbury, mate. I'm you second. That doesn't make any. That's not a sentence. Seven. Seven. All right. This is, well, I guess you're like the only person typing in the chat, so I'm not mad at you, but it's almost like spamming because you're just incoherently typing random jibber jabber on in the chat. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, let me do this.
We need this W tonight, chat. We need this W. $450 towards DebateCon would be a big bonus. Okay, so Queensbury rules. I don't even know what Queensbury is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because of the name change. That's pretty good one. It's pretty good. Oh, are you muted? You might be muted. Is your mic might be muted.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking that because that prompt, man, that's just such a fucking. It seems like such a ridiculous prompt that I'm almost hard to wrap my head around it.
Well, just take a stance on it.
Should we be colonizing Mars? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it sounds so fucking crazy.
Yeah, like funding the research and everything we would need to colonize Mars.
I mean, it's just crazy to me because we're not even.
Are you
It's a very specific set of fightings. I'm you second.
Well, how about this?
Queensbury, mate. You want to box me? All right, go to DebateCon. We'll box. Or fly me out to wherever you are. If you're not in America, you're probably gay. So I can't get a passport. You want to fly me out to wherever you're at? Round trip. I don't need a hotel room because I'm not going to be there long. And we can box. Queensbury rules, is that where you stand toe-to-toe and you just, like Irish boxing? Yeah. Get me out to where you're at. We can do it. Bare knuckle or with gloves, whatever you want to do. MMA, boxing, kickboxing. You're going to have a problem.
Any government funding or any government programs would ultimately be funded by tax dollars, and therefore, I would say that I'm leaning towards the fact that they don't really have the authority to tax people.
I'll be right back.
Their own little whatevers. So.
Well, I'll say this.
So yeah, we shouldn't.
I'm big on it. I'm absolutely massively on funding.
All right,
space
let's fucking go. So chat, let me remind you all, okay, this is going to yeah, it was 40. So it starts off going to 5 minutes. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Go on, and since you're the woman with the long girly hair, you can go first.
Sorry.
Hurry up, though. Hurry up. We've only got 5 minutes, right? Don't fucking start.
No. I always get stage fright up here. So what's going on here?
Well, you're gonna bow down to me and lick my toes. Right? That's what
You
you're gonna
fucking dumbass, dude. All right, dude. So here's where I'm going with this: is the crowd? They always want to lean toward fund us more programs. You know, great. The general welfare clause essentially is what we're arguing for or against here. So you're saying, yeah, they should just keep fucking funding programs because we think, you know, that's great. Got more government programs, great. And I'm saying that does sound great because, you know, we're all getting more shit. We're basically voting ourselves into the treasury, as the forefathers would say. But realistically, all we're actually doing is voting for more taxes. We're just saying, tax us more for fucking more government programs.
What if they were privately owned businesses? What if they were privately owned businesses? A bit like SpaceX, you know, may get government grants.
Yeah, exactly. If privately
get government grants to benefit the government in their little explorations, but it's predominantly funded by a private business. So Elon Musk sends rockets and shit into space, brings them back, and he does it funded predominantly by himself. Right? Have you got any problem with that?
No.
Right? So then you've just conceded the whole debate in how long? How long was it? A minute and a half.
Well, I thought somebody mentioned when I was talking to Easy about how we're talking about government funding. Should the government fund space exploration?
Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's move back onto that one. Should the government have any funding, any part in funding a space exploration program?
And what I'm saying is that what we're really saying is, should we put a gun? What we're really saying is, should we put guns to our neighbor's head and say, give us more money?
It's got nothing to do with going to space, putting a gun to your neighbor's head.
Brick, how do you think they get the money for that shit?
Well, they don't go to your neighbour and put a gun to his head and say,
Oh, really?
give me money
Oh,
so
they
I can go
don't?
to Mars.
Oh, they don't? Then please, like I said, then please tell me how they do get the money for that shit. That's not how they
Well,
do
it's
it.
probably through taxes, which you pay
Right.
without a gun to your
And how
head.
does taxes work?
Well, they don't put a gun to your head, do they?
Oh, really? Then how do taxes work?
So hang on a second. When you pay your taxes at the end of the year, right? When you pay your 20%, does the IRS come with a fucking loaded rifle, shotgun, and put it to your head and say, pay
Like
it
you
now?
just said, no, right? Like you just said, no, you fucking.
No,
pay them, so
no.
they're not-
You said they come with a gun to your head.
No,
So
I
that
said
analogy.
in your analogy.
Stop
in your
fucking.
analogy,
Stop diverting.
Please answer your question.
Stop obfuscating. Do the
No, let me-
government come with a
let me
literal
answer your
gun
question.
and put it to your head?
Right. It's called extortion. You're saying if I pay them,
Do
they
you
won't
even
come and
pay
do that.
taxes?
Let me answer your question,
Do
Bricky.
you even pay taxes?
Bricky, can I answer your question or not?
Do you pay taxes?
Okay, so you're not even gonna
Do
have
you
a
pay
fucking good-
taxes?
So now you're just gonna do this?
Well, you're not answering any of my questions, so I'm having to repeat them.
I'm trying to
multiple
answer your
times.
question. Will you please?
Which
let me
one are you
answer it?
answering? Which one of my questions I've asked you are you answering?
Okay, please.
I
let
tell
me
you what. I tell you
answer-
what. Do
Oh my
your
God, dude.
name steelman my argument? Go on.
Okay, again, to answer your question, if you pay your taxes, will they come and force you at gunpoint or threat of force at ultimately gunpoint to go? Then no. But if you don't pay your taxes, then yes. So ultimately, that's why you pay your taxes, is so they don't come to you at the threat of force.
I never
with guns
finished explaining it
and-
this
and-
morning.
And say either pay your taxes
What
or
the,
else we're gonna do what.
well,
the fuck
maybe
we want,
after
and
this
if you
is
don't
over, I'll-
comply, then we do have lethal force if necessary. That's what fucking government funding is. And you're saying, yeah, we should fucking do more of that to give the government money so that they can do more fucking dumb government shit and fucking senators can get
So do
line
you
their
pay your
pockets
taxes,
more.
Steelman? Steelman, do you pay your taxes?
See what I'm saying? Okay, let's get back onto the actual argument instead of fucking trying to like.
Well, what
get on
was
red
the
herrings
actual
and dumb
argument?
shit.
Like I said, you Steelman my argument.
You don't have a fucking argument other than you think that
You're
we
the
should
one
extort-
that says the government.
Yeah,
come
okay.
to
You're,
you
okay,
and
let me
put a
let me
gun-
steal man your argument. You think that we should extort our fucking neighbors to fund more bigger
No,
government?
you're the one that says you should go to your neighbour with a gun to the head. That's what
No,
you
I'm
said.
saying we shouldn't be.
Right, and and look here, I never said you should.
That's exactly what you're fucking. Where are we gonna get the money
Do
for
you
the
pay
space funding?
taxes, Steelman? Do you pay
Where
taxes?
are we gonna get the money for the space
Do you
funding?
pay
It's-
fucking taxes, dickhead?
Where are we gonna get the money for the space
Do
funding?
you pay taxes?
Dude, just make your point if you have one.
Well, answer me question. Do you pay taxes?
Please, just make your fucking point if you have one.
You know what it is. You've spurred for the whole lot of this, right?
Why don't you make your
One
point? I'm
second
letting you
left,
make your
right,
point. I will
okay.
let you make your point. If you have one,
the
I will let
point's
you make it.
Done.
What are they
5
even
minutes
debating?
gone, right? Okay. I don't get paid for anything. I don't get paid for anything more past this, right?
Bricky, I feel
Bro,
like
you
I
don't get
haven't
paid
been
at
paid
all.
for
Single,
I want
no
my
wonder
money
you're a
back.
single
I
man
want
that's
my
had
money
no
back.
pussy. Steel man.
I want my money back. You didn't give me what I paid for, Bricky. You promised a happy ending, you fuck.
You never
That was
paid for
gay.
fuck all, Chris.
Bricky, that was gay. That was like totally gay, bro. What are you talking about?
That was gay, sir.
I'm getting the blame now.
Yeah, you're getting the blame for dropping the fucking ball. You dropped the ball. Shut the fuck up.
Whereabouts should I drop it, Kevin?
At the beginning.
In the beginning, right? So, like, just elaborate.
What, bro? How stupid are you?
Elaborate where I dropped the ball, Kevin.
How stupid are you, bro?
Elaborate where I dropped the ball. Because as far as I'm aware, he never answered one of my questions, right? And just totally obfuscated around everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you dropped the ball right at the beginning and never recovered.
Well, go back and recollect. Just come on. Tell me where.
Here's the problem, boys. When you argue
No,
with a
no, no,
stupid person,
Kevin.
they don't know when they've lost.
Where did
They
this
don't know-
happen? And how did it happen?
It happened at the beginning, bro.
Right. And what happened in the beginning?
You dropped the ball.
Example.
No, Kieran, here's the actual problem. Us cunts fucking recognise Australia as a real country, and ever since then, these cunts have been on a rampage. I kept trying to tell y'all that whole country started as a prison colony, and now he's just enabled them.
And
These
now
are
Kevin
enabling
has a
criminals.
voice. Now Kevin
Now
has a
they're
voice.
just fucking taking over everything, fucking everything up.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
No,
All
it's
you
true.
do is just take one look at a kangaroo and just say, just bomb this country out of the fucking existence. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually true. Like I was away, didn't hear the debate. I just
I'll
came in
whoop a
and baited
kangaroo's
Bricky,
ass.
and Bricky
what
fucking
I'm
fell
saying?
for it. You fucking retard. Like, he fell for it. I had no idea what you're talking about. I was out.
All right,
I
real
was away.
quick. Real quick. All right, real quick. We're gonna put the poll in right now. All right, chat. So make sure if you don't see it, you hit the refresh, because I seen someone said they didn't see it the 1 or 2 times ago. But if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the Steel Man on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
Steelman, you better vote for me.
It's the gentlemanly thing to do, Steelman.
It is. Look, Steelman, I've already voted for you on 3 different accounts. Right? Okay.
Oh, I like
the least you can do is vote for me.
Should I watch
hat,
them?
Kieran.
What?
Look at
Kieran
fucking
busting
Kieran
out
with his
the-
fucking cowboy
That's
hat
a
on.
good hat you got there, Kieran. That's a
Next
good
thing,
hat.
Kieran. Next
Big
thing,
up the
Kieran's gonna
milky
say,
bar,
"That's
kid."
not a knife, mate."
Pick up the fucking milky bar.
That's
kid.
not a
This is a
fucking
knife.
The milky
I will
bars
never
are on
forget.
me.
Get your vote in. Vote for me.
Crikey!
Uh,
Look at this specimen right here.
You know, if the moon is made of cheese, vote for me. If the earth is flat, vote for me. If your fucking old lady's fat, fucking vote for me.
How can
Yeah.
we have
I voted
hollow
for you,
earth if
Steelman.
the earth is flat?
Steelman, I vote for you. Fuck all these conformists, bro.
Yeah, fuck Brick. Fuck Brick.
Steelman, I'm actually voting for you.
Vote for Steelman.
Okay.
How
Right,
can
but still-
Sheol? How can Sheol be at the heart of
Brick's
the
an absolute
earth?
gem.
You know,
if the earth
here's
is
why.
flat?
Here's why, Terry. Here's where I'm going with this. You start giving more and more. This is what our forefathers were afraid of. Is the government, more expansion, more government programs until the fucking man is taxed to fucking death, and we're all just tax cattle, you know. And it's
Exactly.
you
Hallelujah.
pay
Like I
no
said,
taxes,
like
then.
Javier
Here,
Millier
here,
says,
back in the answer.
I wipe
Here,
my
back-
ass with the state.
Just want to say, Hugh Cullen Jones, Hugh Cullen Skulls in the chat said speakers, you have to work on your Australian accent, right? It's not Canadian. Our
Yeah,
accent
mate.
isn't
Yeah, mate.
Canadian. No, bro.
Yeah, no,
You got to work on that shit, bro.
As long as I get the
Fuck's sake,
no,
fuck's sake, easy.
right, I'll be fine. Right?
No.
We don't say no. We don't say no. Get the fuck
The
out.
women do.
No.
Crikey.
Oh, Katie, what the
have
fuck?
a go. Have a go at this fella. It's a
Yeah,
fair
that's-
income.
Gonna go down to Sydney.
He's a rough-looking bloke, isn't he? Look at that mug.
Nah, that had Jamaican in it and
Crikey.
everything, that one.
The dingo ate your baby.
Yeah, so when you cunts try to speak like an Australian accent, you sound like me trying to be Boston, right?
Crikey,
Like,
mate.
if I try to do Boston accent, that's how you sound, right? Completely
Ferrari
fucking
now, shrimp on the Barbie,
Right.
mate. And tie me kangaroo down spot.
park the car in the car park, right? You see, it sounds fucking stupid, right?
Park the car and have it, yeah.
Into your fucking garage,
No,
mate.
Kieran, he's fucking accent all about.
No. All right, listen, chat. That's 2 minutes. All right. Poll is locked in. 35 votes. All right. And 57% voted that Bricky is the winner of the 1v1.
Oh, jeez.
Steelman at 30 seconds is going to start after my I'm done. My voice stops. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Oh yeah, so you can find me at the Steelman. You should bring me back, cause I want to win the money tonight. And hell, bring me back, and I'll give you a kickback once I win. And then you can't vote yourself into the treasury, because then you just you vote out.
Here's
money
my
in your-
budget.
when
You
it comes
pick
out
out
of
a
somebody's
piece.
pocket. So.
That's right. Urban Adventures
Oh yeah, and I
nails
should
it.
have won that shit, but thank you for half the people for voting for
I
me.
bowed out
That was more
before I
than
had to
usually get.
lose.
So anyways, fuck the other half. All right, peace.
The next topic was going to be prohibition of sugary cereals, and I knew that I was going to lose that one. So. JS, I thought you did absolutely fine. No! So I hope you did too. Or anyone else, everyone's Anyway, yeah, Sunday night's my wife. wife's side of his family reunion. Usually you have a couple.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I'm not going to lie. So for that one, Steelman definitely had you there. Rick.
Hang on a second, Easy. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Right.
Yeah, go on.
What's your motto? What's your motto?
I'll tell you why. I'll
What's
tell
your
you
motto?
exactly
What's
why.
your motto?
Because when he asked you, so you want people to be forced at gunpoint to pay for space exploration? You said no, but then he explained to you what if you're making them pay taxes and then there's a penalty for not paying taxes. By extension, you are forcing them
at gunpoint.
Right. And then you said no still.
It's not by gunpoint, though. You're not forcing people to pay taxes by gunpoint. Because travelers, gypsies, people like that, don't pay taxes, right? At all. Right?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Hang on. What the fuck are you talking about?
When do you ever get the government going around to people's houses and putting a gun to their head and say, pay your taxes?
How about Ricky? We come to your house. No, we come to your house and say, pay your television tax, right?
Listen,
that's a real thing.
Over with anyway, right?
That's a real thing in England. It's a real thing in England.
I think you're lucky that Steelman ate some of JS's gummies because every time, bro, at the end of this show, bro,
I'm not gummified. I don't even like edibles.
he ate all of them.
Hey, can we do internet anonymity?
Yes, we will do that one next. Shout out to Rob for the raid. Appreciate you. And welcome everyone coming in.
Rob Noor. Is that Rob Noor?
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
He's been here all night. How's he rating now? He was like been here all fucking night.
Oh no, mate! He was here all night, mate, and he was there through the fish shrimps on the barbie, and now he's rating us like 2 hours later, mate. Crikey! Fuck that guy!
Oh, hang on. I feel like my
that one though.
That was a good one. That was a good one, Terry. That was solid. That was solid.
Anonymity.
That's why he's quiet.
I just want to say, if that was Terry's best, that was Terry's best. That was like a low bar. That was a low bar for like.
So was your mum. So was your mum's a low bar.
Bro, tell your mum to stop calling me. I've got a fucking ear infection, bro.
Bro, I need to get her off my hands. Anybody, any offers? I'm willing to accept a goat.
A goat? Well, I do have a goat, but it's got like a manky eye.
Dead chicken.
Like it's got a manky eye. Is that okay? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You could be
family
blind.
for a full year.
Matter of fact, take your eyes out before I get it. I don't need it to see anything.
Terry, I've got a dead chicken with an egg hanging half out with its arse. Is that any good?
Can you do 2 dead chickens?
When you found it?
Yeah, well, Teriyaki,
no comment. That's got no
no fake or bricky.
It doesn't matter. It's dead now. It's dead now.
Yeah, so Teriyaki, I've got a skunk that crawled out of a dead skunk's ass. Can we trade that?
Yeah, talk about Mrs. Morgan. Like
Listen, whatever your kinks are, Kieran, just keep that between you and your internet service provider, okay?
Yeah, enough with the Australia versus England war.
Well, I'm not English.
Who's English?
No, Kieran and Bricky.
I'm not English. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're Australian.
You're offspring of English.
And he's English.
You're a British criminal.
You're Australian and Bricky's English.
He does have you there, Kieran. You do have the Queen on your money, so.
Yeah, well, I was born in fucking Belfast, so fuck off, right?
Are you guys
born
retarded?
Even in Belfast, the Queen's still on the money, bro. He's got you there.
That's true. That's true. Fuck off.
Kieran's Australian, right?
Yes.
And Bricky is from the England.
That's wrong. Kieran
the England. The England. I've never heard it described.
So what did I say that was wrong?
The England.
Bricky's from like way up North England, so he's almost Scottish. He wishes he was Scottish.
Yep.
Well, that's part of the UK.
You wish you were English?
No, I don't. I'm very happy being Australian.
Ricky's from bad choices his mom made.
Chris, it wasn't just me mom, it was as well. Okay,
Yeah, your dad's to blame too.
Ricky's from Thailand.
I love you long time.
All right, listen. Let's get into this next topic here. Just for you, JS, and you can start us off. Why not? Online anonymity increases social harm.
Online anonymity.
Anonymity.
Yes, it does.
I've been drinking
Equanimity. Online equanimity
is gay. You should have
Anonymity,
your
that's
account
in
should
Mortal
be
Kombat when they
tied.
change into animals.
You should be tied to your personal thing because A, trolls are lame, and you shouldn't be able to make a million accounts and keep coming in and trolling my channel. I don't like it. But the better argument is for free speech. If the internet is the modern day soapbox or
I wrote this song
oh
for
my
the
God.
Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Ooh. I love the ooh.
Yeah, I agree with JS. Online lobotomies is just this is wrong.
No, if the
Anonymity.
Shut up.
times.
The internet is the modern day town square. You can't go in the town square and stand on a soapbox and say a bunch of crazy stuff wearing a mask. You get tarred and feathered. You get tomatoes thrown at you. We would drag you out of the town
explain these
square.
Muslim women.
If we're
What about Antifa? Antifa?
if we're going to go with the boys saying anonymity, can we all get some?
Part of the right to freedom of speech is to stand on your business and represent what you say and be honest and you got to represent it. You can't be
represent.
You got to represent. You can't be going out there wearing a mask. We wouldn't allow that in the town square. Why do we allow it on the internet?
No, sir.
Also, we were talking about catfishing the other day. Should catfishing be illegal? Shit, never mind. This goes against my this goes against my
point. That shouldn't be illegal, bro. It should just be shamed.
JS about to be like, I got catfish recently, and I think that should be illegal. And I was talking to some hot blonde. I thought I was talking to Grace, and it turned out it was Ben. I should fucking
catfishing harms
people. Grace twerking, it wasn't. It was Ben.
Kieran should know about this. What about that girl who died in Australia? She offed herself because she got catfished by another girl who was pretending to be a dude.
You realize how big Australia is, don't you?
Bro,
I don't know.
If somebody in Australia offs themselves because Aunt Jemima was taken off of the fucking logo, you think I'm gonna be like, oh my God, we better put that logo back on so more people don't off themselves?
No, they're making legislation.
No, it's okay, JS. JS, it's okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, JS, hang on.
They're trying to legislate.
Shut the fuck up, JS, for a second.
You shut the fuck up.
People off themselves for relationships. So let's stop all relationships. No relationships anymore because people off themselves if they break up. Let's not do that.
No,
okay, fair enough.
That's not
I'm
my
just
main
gonna
argument.
Gonna address JS, right? So, there is this meme where an Irish guy goes to Australia. And he goes back home.
And fucks your mum. Yeah.
And he goes back home. And his mate goes, this guy in Australia owes me $20.
Yeah.
Did you meet him? It's a whole fucking continent, right? They just think, they think Australia is like this place where you meet all the people no, you don't. It's as big as the USA.
Bro, you got like one highway that goes through the whole freaking desert.
Yeah, the Princess Highway.
Yeah,
that's off the point. We're talking about internet anonymity.
Yeah, no, I'm against it.
Internet equanimity.
I'm totally against it.
Anonymity.
internet anonymity.
Melamoni.
In the,
Anonymity, Brick. You're not even saying it fucking right.
Flexibility.
What I'm saying is,
I
what
say
I'm
it right
saying is-
usually, but now everybody
He's saying.
Oh my god!
got me saying it wrong.
I say it right usually.
In the wise words of what's his name? The fucking boxer. Shut up.
The best part is Kieran trying to like make a point, but he's forgetting it like, because we keep saying anonymity.
Hold these two horses
Who's the
while
short?
I count them, please.
Okay, hang on. Who's the short black boxer with the fucking lisp? Who's that?
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Only gay people.
Mike Tyson.
What fuck out of all the boxers you're gonna remember? That should have been the one.
Hang on, you fuckers.
You should have been able to just guess names.
I gotta send
hang
that
on.
to you for a video clip. Have you seen Mike Tyson telling the little girl while legacy is? She's like, "What do you think about your legacy?" And
I
he's
just
like,
watched this today.
"It's so
actually.
funny."
Yeah,
Like,
you know, when
you think I care about a
God,
legacy?
gives
We're
a
all
shit.
gonna die and go to dust. Fuck legacy.
Hang on. Mike Tyson also said that the internet allows people to say shit that would get them punched in the face in real life, right?
I said that. That wasn't Mike Tyson, but what he's
That wasn't you, bro. Get the fuck out of here. That was fucking Mike Tyson. It was.
You
It
didn't
was
know
Mike
who
Tyson.
Mike Tyson was 2 seconds ago, dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
No, I forgot.
You and Mike
Forgive
Tyson
me.
look the same
I
to it.
came to the
Forgive me, you
internet.
cunt. Just fucking forgive me.
Your
Right.
eligibility has just went down the pan.
I get it though. I kind of look like Mike Tyson. I get the confusion. So.
Yeah. Dude,
No,
he's
you
not
don't.
racist. He can't see colors.
You're fucking two-way white to look like fucking Mike Tyson, bro. You want that black?
Whoa,
No, if I shaved my
true.
beard and shorten my hair, you'd see it. It just it's hard to see right now.
Yeah. If I shave my beard, and I'm Mike Tyson, right? Get the fuck out
Bro,
of here.
if you shaved your beard, your head would look like a testicle.
Does everyone agree that internet anonymity adds to social harm? It's not good.
Nick, why are you laughing? You also have a
Yeah,
testicle
Teriak.
brain, bro.
Yeah, Teriak. If I shaved my beard, I'd look like your left testicle if you had one.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, if you had one. They call you
Yeah.
one nut Teriak, right?
Yeah, and the reason why Kieran knows is because his mama was telling him about it to
Holy
banger.
shit! I'm the only American on the panel right now. This is
Hell
crazy.
yeah, brother.
Who I'm the only on the panel?
Don't give me no dual citizenship. Crap, easy.
Ireland, South Africa, Australia,
Canadian.
England,
Canadian,
Canada,
buddy.
US.
Tell you boys, we're
This
taking
is
over.
a worldly panel of retards.
Stop playing the
It's
fucking
beautiful.
victim, Jess, will you? Being a little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
No, American
You fucking
excellency.
Mormon adjacent twat.
So everybody agrees internet anonymity is increases social harm.
Yes.
Just wanted to say anonymity
100%.
again.
100%.
All right, well.
Oh, that's the
So,
better word. That
well,
that
you know
should
what?
use the squatting word. Walking
Let's
just
talk
the word
about
sex,
something you just
baby.
brought up. Who else is on the side of dual citizenship shouldn't be allowed?
Correct. Yes. No.
Dang, we have all different countries. This is like this is like the United Nations meeting or something right now.
It's like the World
Jay is
Economic
getting
Forum,
scared.
isn't it?
He's like, I'm outnumbered.
Oh shit! Can you imagine us fuckers?
I'm going to
This
show
is
you why
on the
Canada
world.
would win in this situation. Now, let me ask you something. Dual citizenship, why is it bad?
Because you can't serve two masters.
Because you can't serve two masters. So you look at
Taxed twice.
so you look at being a part of a society as serving a master.
Yeah, that's what I
government's
said.
Your daddy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
I don't serve no master but God. So
Sure.
that seems weird to me.
My nation is an extension
I
of my
don't look
home
at
and
it
my
as
family.
serving a master by being a part of society.
You can't have a wife in one household and then run off and go have
No.
another wife in
One sec.
another
One sec.
household
Let me
somewhere
clarify.
else.
Okay, so like to use easy example, like let's say you have two Christian nations, but you're dual citizens in both, and you're Christian.
Nope.
You can still
Nope.
serve God, which means you could
Nope.
technically serve both those nations. Because God is the top of the hierarchy, correct?
No.
So God would still be your master.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
that's not
I'm
the point.
glad you agree.
Not the
You're
point.
just going, nuh-uh. Why? Just tell us why then. Don't go, nuh-uh.
Because if you live in one country, just be that person in the one country. What do you want dual citizenship for?
Buddy, the piece of dirt that I was born on doesn't define
Yes.
who I am. So what do you mean?
But it is
Be
important.
the person that was born in that land, right? Like, what?
No, it's fine. No, not when you're born, where you have citizenship.
Where you're
Where
born.
you're born doesn't matter. Where you have citizenship matters. It really matters a lot.
But what's the reason I can't have dual citizenship?
Because it's gay.
Oh, it's gay.
Oh, that's a solid argument. That's
No.
Because it's like it's like having two homes
Flawless.
and two
You
families.
just activate the cheat codes easy. Just call it gay.
No, I'm
It's,
playing.
it's an automatic.
I'm just
win.
playing. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing because you have to have your allegiance, like family, society, extended family, community. You've got to pick one, bro. So pick one where you live in your own country. That's your wheelhouse. Dual
If you've
citizenship
got
is
family in one country and in another country,
It doesn't mean you have to agree with everything they do.
Wait a minute. So, yeah, like this is the family thing you just brought up. I would say this is an argument for dual citizenship. So, for instance, like, some of my family, actually a lot of my family has moved to the US, right? And
Sure.
they came from either Canada or Jamaica or Portugal, and they've moved between Canada and US. Being a dual citizen makes it so I'm able to keep those family ties in both countries. Why would I want to not be able to have? You're saying it's good to be close to your family.
I said family, and he's messing it up. When I'm using a metaphor to say you can't be the head of two households. You can't have a wife and kids in one house and a wife and kids in another house. And then what happens when they disagree? You can't.
But didn't
you
Solomon-
can, but you
Solomon-
shouldn't.
a household and a business.
Yeah,
You're
and
the
you
head of
can
both
have
of
dual
those.
citizenship. I'm saying you shouldn't.
Yeah, can
I
you
thought
work
as
for
a
two
Mormon you
different
were able to
companies?
have multiple
Can you work
wives?
for two
Yeah.
different companies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that's more analogous. In my
hang on, bro.
household,
I'm
I'm the
responding.
head. Saying one
responding.
person couldn't run two different countries would make sense. I'm
Yes.
not
Okay.
saying I want to run both countries. I want to be a part of both countries.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
respond.
So
I'll
saying
respond.
you can work for two companies is like saying you could have a house in two countries. I'm okay with you having a house in two countries, but your family, your home, you can't be a father in two different households. I mean, nowadays in modern days, I guess. When I say you can't, I
bro.
mean you shouldn't.
Yeah, bro. Listen. I think your citizenship trumps all the rest. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, bring your family in. That's fine.
But that doesn't address the argument because Easy's arguing that you can be a citizen in two countries. So if your citizenship trumps all the rest, you could be a citizen in two different countries.
But you can be a father in two different
Even if
households as well.
and you
What
can
happens
vote,
if- what
you
happens
can
if
vote
you
in
get
both
divorced?
those countries. You
What
can
happens
affect
if
their
you're divorced?
politics.
What happens
Even if
you're
they
divorced?
shut up,
Come on.
Brick. Even if they conflict with each other, you could be a citizen in both and vote for in both. Appoint the elected leaders in both of these conflicting places.
Two masters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing that I don't agree with. Like, I don't believe that when you're being a member of society, that means you serve a master, right? Especially if it's like two democratic societies.
It's an analogy, bro. It's an analogy.
Yeah, it's
I get it's an analogy, but I think it's not analogous.
If you're a citizen
not
of
living
America
in
and
that
Canada, what happens if Canada and America go to war with each other?
Then I choose which country I fight for.
Okay, so in preparation for that potentiality that we may go to war with another country, shouldn't you just choose now?
I'm pretty sure there'd probably be some process too that like it wouldn't work like that, right? Like, so what would happen is it'd actually be the country that you're currently residing in, that you would have to fight for. That's just how it would end up working, because they're not going to let people going through the borders when you're at war, right? So like they wouldn't like be sending Canadians back to go fight for Canada. That's not how it
so
works.
if we went to war, if we went to war with Canada, they would end dual citizenship with Canada.
Maybe, sure.
We'd have
like,
to.
Well.
So why don't we just do it before?
Here's a question. Well, hang on. Speak. If America went to war with Canada, which side are you on?
What?
If America, the USA, went to war with Canada, which side are you on?
Wherever my immediate family is.
So which one? America or Canada?
That's why I brought up the
wherever my immediate family is at the time. So if it happens now, my immediate family is here in Canada.
That's why you can't have dual citizenship.
He's a Canadian.
Get him, boys.
If it would have happened 2 months ago, it would have been America. You would have had more people on your side. So like,
and that's why you can't have dual citizenship, because you have to pick one at some point.
Right?
Yeah, that's why you can't have dual
You
citizenship.
saying because I would make the choice that's against the choice you like is the reason you shouldn't have dual
Didn't say that.
citizenship is a dumb thing.
Didn't
Yeah,
say
you
that.
just said
Didn't
because
say
you
that.
refuse to fight for your family. That's why.
What I said was, when the
What
shit
if
hits
my
the fan,
family was in? What if
what
my
I
family
said
was in the U.S.?
bro, what I said was, when the shit hits the fan, you have to pick one. You got to pick one.
Yeah.
You can't have dual. You can't have dual.
Even if
you can't have dual allegiance.
Even if you're a solo citizen, you don't have this like choice, or this choice isn't gone all of a sudden. If your country goes to war, you have to pick to either go fight for your country.
Correct.
Or say no.
Correct. I agree. I agree.
Okay, so you always have the choice to fight for your country or not. What is it?
So why have dual citizenship? Doesn't make any sense.
So
one
that
country.
Well, the reasoning, right, would because I would have the expanded rights and opportunities of both countries, right? So like I have even more access to educations, ownership of anything, jobs, healthcare. So I have more access to these things, which gives me and my family an increased chance at a successful life.
You get to be the best of both worlds.
Also,
I'm going to be a Protestant Orthodox.
I'm not done. I can invest. I can invest. Start a business.
That's not what do you mean?
I'm not done. I can invest, start a business, and trade more easily between those countries because of being a citizen in both countries. So I boost the economy of both countries by being a citizen of both.
Sounds good. So you'll sell your allegiance for convenience.
Chris, your reaction was perfect because your reaction shows how crazy that sounds.
Let me tell you something. If you think I have any allegiance to fucking these goofies wearing suits in the offices that couldn't care if I died today or tomorrow, or Mr. Donald Trump over there, any one of these, if you think I have an actual allegiance to them, that I'd choose them over my family, you're fucking delusional. I said I'd fight for where my family is. My allegiance is to my family and God, not to some monkeys in a fucking office.
But we're talking, but your citizenship.
For example,
we're talking about Canada, America. What about China, America?
Hang on, boys. I'll respond to speak. That's fair. Same here. My family comes first, but within the context of my country, right? Right? Because my country is what defines the values that we live by.
Yeah, your country's only created.
Excuse me?
I would say your
criminals over there.
I would say your country or your nation is an extension of your family.
Is
your country or your nation is an extension of your family.
Yeah, it's my home.
That's
okay. So
So
the
you
people
you,
can't
you
speak
allow
English.
you allow baby
yes.
murder in
My-
your home,
my-
bunch of fucking
yeah.
drug addicts and drug houses.
No, everybody got
No,
the
just take-
creepy. Everybody
That's
got the
your
creepy
home, bro.
uncle.
Hey,
He's
don't
co-
disrespect your home.
That's the creepy uncle.
He's
Don't
correct.
disrespect your home.
He's
Your
correct.
home, bro.
That's
He's
my.
correct.
That's the
My
creepy
country-
uncle.
Your
my
home
country.
is where they want to teach kids that they can be
No,
trans.
no, shut up.
right?
No, no,
It's
my
your
country.
No,
You
my
I
guys
don't
do
like
that in
that.
your
I don't
home.
like that creepy
My
uncle.
country
so you
is
don't
my
have
home. Yeah.
allegiance to your country either. Shut up.
No, I don't like that creepy
Oh.
uncle. And we can.
Yeah, if America right now was gonna go fight Canada, but the reason they were fighting Canada is because Canada stopped all gender affirming care, and America wanted to make sure they couldn't. Are you going to fight for America to do that?
No.
Oh, you don't have allegiance to your country, bro. What are you doing? Boom.
Stop
Point.
dick riding, Brick.
Point.
Yeah. So
Oh,
just
that's
gonna
what you're
say.
gonna do.
Just gonna
What you
say.
gonna do?
Just want to say. My country is my home. Yes, my country is my home. I have one allegiance to my country and my home.
It's a fucking prison. It's a prison. Let's face it. That's
No,
all it is.
it's
Or
a
was.
hierarchy. It's individual, then your immediate family, your household, then your neighborhood, then your city, then your state, then your country, then maybe the whole world. But
When Brick
My-
rides a dick, he can kickflip it.
Chris, yours is too floppy.
the part of America that's pushing like that gender stuff is the creepy uncle. And if it gets to the point where America is gonna fight Canada over gender transition or something like that, I'm either gonna run, hide, or fight. I'm gonna get out of America, or I'm gonna go live in the mountains, or I'm gonna fight back against it.
That's why I don't say that the country is an extension of my home, right? My home is in the country, but
But
not
I
an
would be
extension
fighting
of
to
my home
save my
because
country
I
from
don't let
that.
the creepy uncle in my home. Okay? I don't let the creepy uncle around my kids alone. So you saying all that trans ideology and all that shit is like the creepy uncle. So are you saying in your home you're gonna let the creepy uncle in and around everybody? No.
I
That doesn't
agree.
mean- It's a bad
I agree.
example.
I
So,
agree. That's why I'm
again,
an authoritarian, because we should
So
force
wouldn't
these
you want
people
more
out.
people that have my ideology that's against that type of shit to also become a citizen in your country so they can also vote against that shit to eventually weed it the fuck out?
Yeah, that's why I want
Hey, so
those
dual
things to be
citizenship
weeded
is
out.
good.
No, that's a jump. But
What do you
Is
mean?
that why you're not allowed in
More
anybody else's
people
home?
that
'Cause you're not
become
British?
Camera's following
citizens and they share your ideology, not only can they affect your country with that good ideology and keep it there, and then that keeps unification between the countries to make sure they don't go to war.
having dual citizenship ensures that countries don't go to war. What? What? No.
Yeah, they're more unified if you have people from both sides. Like if you have people that are both in America and Canada, and you have people that were born in America and they become dual citizens, and you have people that are born in Canada and they become dual citizens.
Then why don't
you
we
can
just have
affect
globalism?
both governments in a better way? Because unfortunately, that's too big.
It's too big.
Yeah, it gets too big. There's a certain threshold here.
Yeah, and I
That's
mean,
why
I think
you see over here on the west of the world, it's typically a certain way, and then
This is-
everywhere else it's not.
I agree. This is why I'm pro states' rights versus federal rights. So it would be at that point, if we divided America up into 50 states, and each state, then you couldn't have dual citizenship in two different states either. Now, that doesn't mean you can't go there. You can't have people there. You can't go visit there. You can't go live there for half the year. That's all fine. But your citizenship is with your state, who you have allegiance to. So I have my household, and that's my house, and I have allegiance to that house. I can still go visit my neighbors. I still got my creepy uncle who lives somewhere else. We
Yeah, but
push them
bro,
out.
you're,
We don't let them in
yeah,
our
but bro,
house.
Like, just because you have
Yeah,
a
but
passport
bro,
in your country doesn't mean you're allegiant to that country. That's where
just
traitors
wanna-
come from, right?
just wanna
You
say,
have a
mate,
passport and
that's a
betray your
problem.
country.
You guys
just wanna say,
you guys just
Right, that's why-
demonstrated
that's the
it.
birthright
I
citizenship
asked you
issue.
if Canada completely abolished all trans ideology and America decided to start a war with them because of that, would you fight for America? And you said no. So you don't
No.
have an allegiance to your country
I would.
as a citizen.
No, I would move out and find citizenship
That's fair.
in Hungary.
That's fair.
I would go to Hungary or Poland.
So you would abandon your citizenship.
Yeah.
You would abandon. You don't have an allegiance.
But
if
I
you
wouldn't
fight for them. It's
No,
you don't
but-
have an allegiance.
Right, but I wouldn't maintain
all-
my
I-
citizenship there. I would go get citizenship in Hungary.
Right.
Just
you
to
would
remind
go
everyone,
somewhere else.
speakeasy is in
But I
effect
wouldn't try to be
not
like,
being
well,
being put
you
in
know,
a
I know
1v1.
America's done some
That's my
bad stuff, but
point,
I'm a dual
JS.
citizen. I'm American and Hungarian. No, I would just be Hungarian.
Okay,
Dual
cool. That's what
citizens would
you
be
would
pretty
want
cool.
to
You
do.
have to-
My point, though, is you,
Or I
as
would
a
fight against my
citizen,
country
as
doing
a
that.
solo citizen, do not have this unfazed allegiance to the country that you think would be affected if you had dual citizenship. Your whole thing is dual citizenship puts you in conflict because you don't know which country you would fight for if they went to war with each other. You just
Facts.
demonstrated as a solo citizen, you wouldn't always know if you're going to fight for your country if they go to war.
No. As a
No,
citizen,
you know, you just
he
said
said,
it.
Wait,
he said,
wait,
he
I
actually said,
agree.
hang
I
on,
agree
hang on,
with
hang on,
Speak.
hang on, bro,
Dual
sharp,
citizen-
hang
wait,
hang
Kieran,
on,
Kieran,
hang on.
I just want to say.
You, no,
Wait,
no, hang on,
I
bro.
wanna say,
This guy
I
said,
agree with
this guy
Speak
said,
because dual citizenship, you should fight for your citizenship. You should duel a
this guy
motherfucker
just
to get
said,
your
this guy
citizenship.
just said he would be Hungarian. When shit hit the fan, he'd be Hungarian.
Yeah.
Right. He would ditch his current citizenship. He doesn't have dual citizenship.
but I wouldn't be a dual
right?
citizen.
Right. That's besides the point.
No, that is the point.
No, you said dual citizen, not good, because if countries go to war with each other, I would have to choose one country to fight for.
Yes.
Wait, what if I said, no, actually, if they went to war with each other, I'd take my family and fuck off. You know what? They can fight each other.
But you'd have to be a citizen somewhere
I'd
else.
go to Hungary too. Dual citizen. I'd go to Hungary instead.
You don't get to be a dual citizen in Hungary and the
What do you
country
mean? I
that you
can't
just
leave
left.
and go to
Fucking
Hungary?
gay.
If you're fleeing,
If my country's at war, you don't think they're gonna take me in as a refugee?
if
What are you
America-
talking about, bro?
if America gets
Yeah,
so
you see, you
fucked
do
up
everything
that
to avoid the
I
point.
run away
The
from
point was,
America,
you
I'm
said
not gonna be a dual citizen in
means
America.
No allegiance. You just demonstrated solo citizenship, no allegiance. You just demonstrated that. So the whole dual citizen means no allegiance isn't an argument anymore. Don't you get that? Doesn't matter what you would do. It doesn't matter.
I'm saying I'm saying you can only have allegiance to one country. And so if my country gets so tyrannical or crazy, or we go to war, or we get so degenerate that I go to a different country, I'm not going to try to hold citizenship in the country that I just left. I'm going to take citizenship in the country that I go to.
In JS,
I
will
would
say
not be
this, from-
allegiant to my
I don't care. Don't care. Absolutely don't care what you would do. Your reasoning for dual citizenship.
My reasoning is you can only be allegiant to one. If I'm not allegiant to America anymore,
But you just demonstrated you can. You can be allegiance to none. Because how did you have allegiance to Hungary before when you were an American citizen?
That's
You
fine.
didn't.
That's
you didn't
fine.
have an allegiance to fuck
No,
all
I'm
but your
fine with
own
that.
ideology.
I'm
That's what
fine.
you have allegiance to.
Yes,
You have
I
allegiance
totally
to
agree.
Your ideology.
Yes.
If your country goes fucking left from that too far, you're gonna leave it.
This
So
is
it doesn't
fine.
matter. You saying you can't have fucking allegiance.
No,
it
I'm
doesn't
fine.
matter. I
I'm
don't
fine
have
with
allegiance
this.
now. Don't have allegiance now.
That's
I
fine.
don't fucking fight for
Yes.
half the shit my government
I
approves
agree.
of.
I
So
agree.
what are we talking about?
I agree. You can be allegiant to one or none. We're talking about dual citizenship.
No.
You can be allegiant to one or none, but you're arguing for dual citizenship. Can you be allegiant to two if they conflict at the same time? No. What the?
My citizenship, no matter if I have citizenship in fucking 15, Okay, it wouldn't matter. I can have allegiance to none of them. My allegiance is to God and my family. So it doesn't matter if I have dual citizenship, solo citizenship. I'm a citizen in every fucking country.
So then
it doesn't matter.
So then what is
Do you
citizenship?
understand that?
So what is it? What is citizenship then?
Oh my God! It's the way you get to.
No.
It's all it is. All
It's who you pay taxes to. It's who you get to vote for their government.
Well, not in
What is
every
it?
case. But it's a way for you to get to be eligible for the rights of that country fully.
It's the country in which
Okay.
you claim.
So what if there was a country where you have the right to kill people, and then there's another country where murder's illegal? Can you have
Then
citizenship
in one
both
country
those
you can go
countries at
there
the
and kill people, and in the other country you can't. What do you mean, dude?
So you could just and this is like
If someone was
oh man, this ties to
bro, you don't have to.
what's the
people don't have
term
to
for
be
people that
citizens.
travel
There's people
around
who go-
to
There's people who
Well, I don't
leave
wanna make-
America to go to other countries where they can
Passport
sleep with
bros.
underage girls, and they come back. They don't
No,
even have
that's
to
not
be
what I was-
citizens to do that. So, like, what is this whole thing you're trying to go down here?
So it's do I want to make this argument? Yeah, I'll do it. In France, the age of consent is 14. So would it be okay to be a citizen of France and a citizen of America? And when I want to sleep with a 14-year-old, I go to France. And when I want to not do it, I go to America. Now that's
Well,
against
here's
the
the
law.
thing.
That's called sexual. What's it called? Sexual
Yeah,
tourism.
you have a law in America that would end up fucking you over.
But I'm a citizen
Right?
of France. So
You-
when I'm in
yeah,
France, I'm
yeah,
a
it
citizen of
doesn't matter,
France.
though, because when you come back to America, you're gonna face the laws of America. You still have to face the laws of the land you're on.
Well, why do I
You
have to face
understand
the
that?
laws of
Why
America
does
when I
what
was
what
in
does dual
France as a
citizenship
citizen of
change
France?
that?
I was
don't
in
get to come to America
I was in France
and
as
buy
a citizen
gun
of France.
and then come across the border with it just because,
Wait,
well, in
wait,
America,
wait.
I didn't have to have all this shit for it.
I think I got you on this one.
You have to respect the laws of the land.
But I'm not in America. I'm a citizen of France.
That's part of the oath you take when you become a citizen of that country. The country
Really?
makes
And that
sure
oath that
you
I
take
take
an
as a
oath to
citizen of
abide by
America
their
prevents me
laws.
from doing that. But when I'm a citizen of France and I go to France, I can do that. Why can
Then when you
America
come
pun-
back to America,
It almost
they're
seems like
gonna
we
tell
shouldn't
you
have dual citizenship.
Jess, do you want to do that?
No, oh my God, Brick. Come on, dude.
I'm just saying, but so
What
that
JS could what
Britain, shut
JS
the
could
fuck
actually
up.
do for a
Britain,
counter
shut
here
up.
would just to bring up
No.
like Ilhan Omar and say how is that an advantage to America having the likes of them being dual citizens?
Oh my God. Fucking,
Well,
fucking,
I
you
wouldn't
fucking
say- I
retard.
wouldn't
Well, don't
say
tell
you-
me what arguments I should make. You make the argument, Terry.
Well,
Damn.
even with that, I would just answer
alright, I
that
like to see it around.
obviously it's not good for everyone to be a dual citizen. I don't think warlords or gang members or that. I don't think you should let them be dual citizens. But like people that are just like working class members or they have a business in their country, they want to come become a citizen so they can open a business in your country and also get the benefits of having a business in your country, plus contributing to the economy of your country. I don't see nothing wrong with this. I see nothing but good. I would want this so that I could take the good people out easier, right? Because like you have to have some high reputation to become this dual citizen. It can't just or it's through a process of marriage or it's there's some other weird processes, but it's a longer process to make sure that this person is not fucking a criminal. They don't fucking owe a bunch of money in taxes, all of this shit, and then you have good contributing citizens that are contributing to your economy. Because like I don't think you guys are just like against immigration completely, right?
Yeah, but how would you, for example, like stop like these nefarious characters coming in trying to get dual citizenship just so they could like affect government policies and like subvert the nation?
Well, this is like something we'd have to just. I think we already, the way we do it now, we already have to do like a heavier process on the way we're checking the background of these people, because this happens now even through other ways of becoming a citizen, right? That it's a huge fucking problem. So yeah, like this is obviously something you're gonna face when it comes to immigration at all. I think, but the thing with like a place like America, like if anywhere has the best resources for this, I'd say America is up there.
But would you say that, like, for example, like dual citizens can't become elected officials?
You know what? I don't.
I asked this last time.
I don't actually like this because
fuck
I'll
no.
tell you why.
Fuck no.
Because they didn't grow up in said country, so they're gonna have a
bro,
lot less.
come on.
Well, what do you
come on,
mean?
bro.
If I went back and forth, I did
because
half and half.
Oh, come
because
on, bro.
I spent
come
6
on,
months.
Bro. I'm not
No,
gonna let
come
you
on, come
talk
on,
to
I
me,
Spade.
spent 6
It's
months in
because they
America
have-
and 6
it's
months in
because
Mexico.
they
And 6
have-
months in
I'm not gonna let you
America and 6
talk,
months in
bro.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Why can't
That's
I
how
run?
that's how I get my W.
Why can't I run for
all the
president
L's.
in America and Mexico at the same time?
Correct, because you have dual fucking priorities, right?
No.
You can't be a
JS,
fucking.
you want to be the new
It is-
Mexican lady president of Mexico?
I'll be the Mex America president.
Well, let's go back.
Hey, thank you, Sarah, for the raid. Shout out to Sarah for the raid.
Yeah, Sarah, fuck off. Okay, fair enough. Don't say.
Karen, you
But-
got to be nice.
Oh,
Little
no,
bit nice,
nice.
then asshole.
Nice is overrated. Nice is way
All right,
overrated.
carry on.
That's not a noise.
This
not
person in
nice.
chat
This
says
is a
there are
nice-
sex travel laws. I know. I brought up the sex travel laws. That was the point of the
Listen,
argument.
I don't want Saddam Hussein's or fucking Putin's right hand man to become a dual citizen. Okay, this is not. I'm obviously strict against this shit. Obviously, the dual citizenship, which it does, by the way, just to let you all fucking know, has to have a heavy background search. They go through everything, dude.
I still
Like,
reckon
they're
it's
gonna look
fucking
at your
soft, bro.
Facebook.
They
if you had
Yeah, but
any-
it's soft, bro.
If you had a
It's soft.
MySpace back in the day,
Background
better
check.
believe
Who
you're gonna
fucking
mess
cares?
it up. All right,
It's
If
fucking
there's
soft.
any
Pick your
sign.
country.
All right, just keep
Pick your
talking
country.
while I talk here, and that's a good idea. That's how you get
Okay.
it.
I'll be right
That's
No,
how you
fair
win
enough.
the argument, buddy. Go ahead.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Oh, when I'm stopping talking, you'll be quiet. That's great. I'm done. Go ahead.
Well, since you invited me, I'll say I think having dual citizenship is fucking soft. It's really soft. Pick
It's
one.
A and soft, bro. Yo,
It's
your
soft.
arguments
It's soft
tonight
as
are
fuck, bro.
killing it, Kieran.
Well,
It's
well,
A and soft.
well. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're
Prove
wrong.
I'm wrong. It's soft. It's soft, bro.
How is it soft? What is your definition of soft?
Sitting
Like a
on the fence.
pillow?
No, sitting on the fence.
Like it feels comfortable.
No,
Oh,
sitting on the
sitting
fence.
on a
is soft.
fence.
Yeah, yeah.
How is that sitting on a fence?
Kieran,
Yes,
Kieran.
yes, Chris. Yeah.
So basically, what JS should have done, and where you guys want to go with this, is ultimately there's a threshold breaking point where you need to choose allegiance to one, where dual
True.
doesn't apply
Yes.
anymore. There's a
Yes.
certain situation where that will occur, and then a decision needs to be made. So I would argue towards that point if you want to make an argument versus speak.
No, I agree. I agree. There will come a time where you have to make a point. You have to make a choice. So make your choice at the beginning, not when she hits a van. Make your choice at the beginning.
Well, it would necessitate.
So
Y'all like my
weird.
lighter? All my other
weird.
lighters
I'm pretty sure
are
everyone
dead.
here, everyone here will say they're for freedom, but if their country ever goes to war, they want to make sure they're fucking trapped there and they have to fight for that country no matter what the fuck they're fighting for. We like
Yeah, that's what I
freedom.
said.
We like
That's
freedom.
what I said.
We like being
Yep.
free. Shut up,
Yeah.
bro. Freedom would imply I can be a citizen in as many countries as I fucking want to. So then when you guys all start doing your stupid fighting shit, I can bounce and not have to deal with your goofy shit. That's
I just
freedom, baby.
argued authoritarianism
Freedom.
versus anarchy. I'm not pro freedom.
Yeah, and you lost.
Yeah, that is true. You did lose.
I didn't lose.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Also,
I'm
you picked-
still
you
here. I
picked the
won.
good one over Rob Noor as well.
I didn't pick. I picked Rob.
Want to
you
respond?
lost in my
Want to
heart.
respond to speak? Want to
Gaslighting.
respond to speak? Want to respond to speak? You sound a bit commie right now. To tell the truth. Just saying.
Allegations.
Yeah, that's okay. So like literally,
Literally, yeah.
just could you just help me out? Could you just maybe go through like the American or Canadian anthem for me? Like go through the lyrics in there for me.
I can't do the Canadian one, but I can do the American one because I only have one citizenship.
Oh,
Canada.
Oh,
Canada.
say, can you
see? Yeah, I know both of them, you bastard.
By the dawn's early light.
Now sing the South African one.
Why would I fucking know that? I'm not a citizen of South Africa.
One sec, Jess. What is it, Dan's early lie?
Dawn's early light?
Okay, because you said Dan's early lie.
No, I didn't. I
This
said
is like
by the dawn's
the same way with
early
anonymity.
light.
I just want you to get to the point where it says
I might be
the
slurring a
land of the
free.
The what? The free.
Oh,
Yes, the free. Yes.
free, land of the free.
Of the
So I guess
brave.
the Americans, bunch of commies, fucking bunch of commies, land of the free.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Americans are coming. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the
Land
fuck
of
out
the
of here.
free.
That was written for straight white Christians. Sorry.
This guy heard freedom and said, "Commie." Home of the Whopper, Greg's.
Canada
He's
Coke.
not wrong.
Hey,
I knew when I did.
Hey, Canada is. It says we our home in free land, so I guess we're commies too. Fucking commies.
I knew when
what was that for there? What was that?
I knew when I did this debate with somebody. Who was the one-on-one that I did this with like a week or two ago? I knew Easy was just sitting there like, oh, let me get in there.
Hey, boys.
Ricky's spitting on a penis right
I've
now.
been
not on a
smoking so
comic.
much
Listen,
weed.
Canada won
Charles.
the war against America.
Chris.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay?
Bullshit.
We do have to agree. We do have to agree. We do have to agree that Australia and Canada have the gayest anthems ever, and America's is pretty good. Okay, it's like really, like Australians all let us rejoice. Get the fuck.
Listen, it goes.
Shout
"Oh,
out Betty Page or
Canada,
Francis Scott Key.
our
Who was
home
that?
and native land."
Gay.
And then this is the
Gay.
starting of the other one. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early night? They're the same fucking bullshit, dude. It's anthems.
Correct.
But do you
Correct.
have
All
bombs
anthems
bursting
suck,
in
bro.
air?
What are we talking about?
Do you have
Your
bombs
ears are
bursting in
hurting
air?
if
You see,
think
that's why
good
South
music.
Africa's is superior. We have multiple languages in one song.
Tell me that we rely on police and defunding is lackluster. True, Kazak.
I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with that.
Yeah, but Chris, don't be racist. Bring up fucking South Africa, you fucking gut.
I can't be
Don't be
racist. I'm African.
Don't be racist.
I can't be racist. I'm African. Calm your
Bro,
shit down.
Yeah, they call it.
One in the back.
He's
Yeah, but
African,
Chris-
not African.
All right, Stoneballs, you won't be
What I'm saying-
eligible. Hold up one sec. Stoneballs, you won't be eligible when we get into the finals, and it looks like that's going to be in like 10 minutes, but you can come up for the next 10 minutes if you like, if you have something to say here.
Good fun.
Yeah,
Say,
I'm
Chris.
African, do whatever.
Yes, I.
Stoneballs, welcome to the
Y'all
show.
doing all right?
Welcome.
Dual citizenship
That's like-
isn't even on the topic list. Easy just had to get this off his chest.
I'm
Yo,
African.
you
I'm
brought it
African.
up.
Fuck I want,
You
all
brought
right?
it up, and the theme tonight is the future and society, so it fits, bro.
When did I bring it up?
Y'all are viewing this from the wrong viewpoint. Y'all are
Oh
all
shit,
looking
here we
at
go.
the
Stoneballs, let's
interest
hear
Oh
it.
shit! Enlighten these bastards, bro.
Immigration policy is to benefit the nation, not the immigrant.
Boo.
Sorry, I was reading this. What'd you say? Sorry.
Say, Chris. Chris the Strange. How
No,
are
wait.
you?
I want to hear what he said.
Okay, cool.
You're viewing it for the benefit of the immigrant. Immigration policy is to benefit the nation by allowing you to have access to our governance to vote against our nation's self-interest is exactly why we should not have dual citizenship.
Well, this is just okay. So two things here. What you're doing is you're assuming that the person that's a dual citizen is against your nation's interests, and second,
Could potentially be. Is that a
I
possibility?
I did mention how it actually strengthens the economic ties between the countries.
Is it a
when that one
possibility
person
you could
can
vote
invest.
against our nation's interest?
Sorry?
Is it a possibility you could vote against the nation's interest?
There's a possibility. Yeah, there's also.
Okay,
Is there
then
a
it's bad
wait?
for the nation.
Okay, Stoneballs. Let me just ask you the same question. Is there a possibility you could vote against this nation's interests?
Sure, but
Okay, so we're in the same boat.
Natural citizen. An
We're in the
immigrant
same
should
boat.
not have that ability. That is not
Sorry?
the purpose of immigration law. That is not the purpose of immigration law.
We're talking about dual citizenship. What do you think?
Right, which is an immigration policy. Citizenship is
But
an immigration.
but what I just showed you is that even the people who have single citizenship in America, as you see it's going on, there's still abortion there, can vote against the country's interests. You know,
Right.
the birth rate keeps declining, but they keep voting for abortion, dog.
Right.
They're
and I
already
can't
voting
stop
against
the
the
natural
country's
born
interests.
citizen from listen. I can't stop the natural born citizen from voting against our country's interest, but I can stop.
Why
the
not?
immigrant.
So what about the
Is there a
dual
natural
citizen
born
that would
citizen
vote for your interests?
voting right
Wait, Bricky, wait. I wanted to ask you, what's the English one? I fought the law and the law,
Law
won.
one.
The clash.
I want to respond to that
That
earlier
stuff.
super chat. Just so you guys know, the Star Spangled Banner was written in 1814. The Canadian anthem was written in 1880. So who copied who?
Oh, I didn't say that anyone copied anyone.
I'm just saying that
It's kind of true, bro. Like
Probably did.
you copied it.
Yeah, but
Plagiarism.
let's face it, both
No,
the
no, bro,
American
bro.
and Canadian
Bro.
anthems sound like the British
No,
anthem.
bro. It's like the Australian anthem. Like all the English Commonwealth countries have the same fucking song, right? We do. Australia, Fiji, Canada. It's like you know, God bless the Queen. You know.
I just want to reply here to Stoneballs. So Stoneballs, why can't you stop a natural born citizen from voting against the nation's interests?
because unless we strip them of their rights, they can vote by birthright.
Yeah, why can't you
immigrant
just change
vote.
that? Why can't you just change that? Repeal it.
Well,
We're
we
trying
could have changed the law, but under current law, I can't just stop them.
But
from
wouldn't
voting.
that be for the nation's interests? Like, wouldn't it be better if there wasn't a bunch of, women voting for abortion
Sure,
and
but you're
people
talking
voting
about
for
changing
trans
laws.
ideologies to be pushed in school? Like, wouldn't it be better if we stripped a bunch of those
agree.
people?
Hang on, let me respond. You are absolutely correct. But in order to do that, I would have to change current law. To keep an immigrant from voting, I wouldn't need to change law.
But this is not an immigrant. This is a dual citizen. This is an actual citizen.
Immigration, a dual citizenship
No,
is an
a
immigration.
legal immigrant who gets citizenship can vote.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
still an
citizen.
immigration policy.
You mean
Allowing
you mean a legal
immigration
immigrant who's
policy.
not a citizen can't vote.
What?
Yeah. Or they shouldn't be able to.
Immigration policy. That is an immigration
Get over here!
I just want to do some math on this. Stoneballs. Are you any good at mathematics?
Mortal Kombat!
Stoneballs.
Is that baby duck?
Shut up, bring the songs play.
Baby.
I'm telling you, it's not
So
exactly.
Yeah.
Listen
So
to that all day.
Apologies, I can't share that on the laptop, right? That's
Bricky,
do
shut up.
apologise.
Bricky, shut up. So
That's a
speak.
banger.
No,
What
you
about
shut
the
up, you
grift?
fucking
What the
dirty
fuck?
pervert.
What about the grift, bro? Bricky, shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. What about the grift? What about the grift, bro? Like,
What
is
about
this
it?
still VK? Is this still VK? Haven't seen a fucking random
Well,
town.
you
Haven't seen a
want to
random.
stop
Haven't
my
seen
grift,
anything for
right? You
everybody.
want to make sure that I remain only a citizen in one country, and I can't spread my grift across multiple countries. You're the one stopping the grift.
Yeah, why you cock
Get on
blocking
my
grift
side and
blocking-
tell me that I'm allowed
Get
to
a-
be a
get a-
citizen in both.
Get
Then
a grip on
then
your
we can
cock
continue
blocking
this
grifting,
grift.
bro.
You walked
That's
right
fair.
into that one,
That's
Kieran,
fair.
didn't you?
That's
You walked
yes, I can
straight
see.
into that
I
one,
can
didn't
see.
you?
Totally concede. But
blind
what
out
about the
bastard, you.
grift? What about the grift, you fucking retard? Like, where's the
We
grift?
gotta be
What the fuck's going on?
less of a bunch of cock wobbles up here. And
Oh,
then get
Coas
better.
Nova, you fucking retarded. Someone paid money. Look at this spastic paying money.
You want to see the grift?
Don't
We're
hate
supposed
on
to
them.
start. We're supposed to start the finals in 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Kieran.
Oh
Look
my
what you
gosh.
did. Look what you
Sorry,
did.
speak. Sorry, speak. I don't mean to be the I don't mean to be the I don't mean to be the host of the I don't mean to be the host of the
co-host.
co-host of the yes, I know. But
Not
look what
co-host.
happens.
Get over
Look what
here.
happens. Look what happens. The cat. The cat.
Easy
With the
versus
big 50.
Kieran for the grift. All right, let's get it. Let's
No
get
way.
it.
Bro, no, I can't. I'm too fucking drunk, you fucking cunt. Okay,
Well,
let's
you
get it.
asked for it, bro. You asked for it. So.
I know. Let's talk about abortion. No.
Abortion? You want to?
No.
You want to talk
no.
about abortion? Are you for it? Is that you're for it then?
No, I'm against it. I'm against it. Fuck off.
Just just checking. Just checking.
Cat, I fucking hate you.
All right, let's see. I mean, we can continue on the dual citizen topic, but I feel like we've been
Let's
going
do
on
it.
this one for a
Let's do
bit.
it.
But we
No,
can
let's do it.
continue on it. You want to
Yeah.
continue on it? All right. So chat. That was a 50. So this is starting out going to 6 minutes. Okay. It is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo
What up?
judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge,
What up, me and
we will
myself
go
and
to
I?
the chat
What up,
poll,
Marshall?
and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Kieran, good luck to you, my friend.
Good luck to you.
Die without dignity.
Let's fucking go. So since I'm the affirmative, you want me to start?
Please
Just,
do.
I'll give a quick little reminder, right? So like my biggest points here would be first off the expanded rights and opportunities for the individual. Like so for yourself, you have an expanded rights because you would have rights in both countries. You would have more opportunity, like having more access to education, healthcare, property ownership, job opportunities, just your quality of life in general, and having these having more access to these types of opportunities. Usually,
Sure.
Studies show that this ensures that kids that have access to these things grow up to be more successful members of society. So the kids of those dual citizens are more likely to become better members of society. And then I also have the strengthening the economic ties. So the thing that's good for the countries in general is that you have people that are paying taxes and investing into both economies, and therefore boosting both economies.
Yep, I'll concede to all of that. I concede. They're all good things. But what price is your soul, right? Like all that is very good, right? But what price for your soul?
about $100 on VK, but
You see, you see, what price for your soul, bro? Pick your
Oh, for
side.
real, I don't.
No,
I just don't know how
for
to
real.
engage with
No,
this.
bro. You spoke
Just
for the
been
first.
engaging with
You
my.
spoke for the first minute, so
Yeah.
shut up.
You
Let me
asked
talk.
me a question.
What price for your soul? The kids get fucking free fucking childcare. You get free education. What price for your soul?
I didn't
You
say
see?
free anything. No free.
I'm
It's
pretty
actually
sure you
expensive
did.
to be a dual citizen, sir. Very expensive. It's not cheap.
No, fuck dual.
Brokies
No,
can't
fuck
be
it.
dual
Fuck the
citizen.
whole thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. Choose your side and back it up. Choose your side and back it up. Like, yeah, childcare. You got education. No, fuck it. No, fuck the whole fuckity fuck. Right?
Why? So then we could have people sitting in another country, but wishing that they could
No,
be a part of
no,
this other
no.
country
I'll
that
sit.
they fight
I,
for over
I
their
will
own.
sit. I will sit in my country. I'll sit in
Nah,
my country.
you would fight for
Fuck that.
America over your own if you had the chance.
Yeah, dual citizenship. Yeah, yeah. No.
You see that? You would fight for America if you had the chance. Yes, sir.
Because I believe in American values, but no, I'll stay here. I'll stay
See
here, bro.
that?
I'll
So
stay here, bro.
single citizenship doesn't guarantee you have any values or allegiance to your country that you're in.
Yeah, I do. I've got big allegiance to my country.
You just said
Because
you value America's values more.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's
So
no
you-
contradiction, bro. That's no contradiction.
So you can have allegiance to your country and value another country?
Yeah. Yes, bro.
Yeah. So
There's
why
no
can't you be a
contradiction,
dual
bro.
citizen?
There's no
Why can't you
contradiction.
be a dual citizen?
Because that would be gay.
Oh.
Like pick
So
one.
far,
Pick
it's
one, bro.
gay, it's soft.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Grow some
the
balls
argument-
and choose a
just to be
side.
clear, just so
Yeah, grow
everyone in
some
the crowd
balls.
is hearing this.
Grow
His
some.
argument
Grow
is-
some. My
His
argument is.
pick a
my
side
argument is.
and stand for it. That's his
Yeah.
argument. guys.
Yes. My argument is grow some balls and pick a side.
Beige.
Or if you want to be gay, just sit on the fence.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
I don't
sit on
think
the fence.
you have to sit on the fence to be a dual citizen or have citizenship in multiple
That's what
countries.
dual citizenship is, bro. It's
No,
sitting
it's
on the
not.
fence. You fucking.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
No,
Yes,
it's
it is.
not. It's expanding.
Pick a side.
It's expanding my opportunities for myself and my family. I don't
And
have
gay.
any ties to the.
Yeah,
Listen
gay.
to me. Mark Carney is the prime minister, okay? And I'm
Yeah.
telling you, if he fell down, I'm not picking him up, okay? I'm not pissing on fire to put him out, okay? That's it.
Yep.
Okay, I have
Yeah.
no allegiance to the people that because they wear a little suit and sit in office and no allegiance to that. The second that shit goes too far left, I'm gone. That's it. So you're the same way.
Yeah. Yeah. So when did you find out you were gay? Was it like a long time ago or just recently?
Yeah, well, I think it might have been right when you made me realize that being gay would make more sense than calling the government my daddy.
Yeah. So being a fence sitter is less gay than picking a fucking side.
Yeah.
You fence sitter. You're sitting on the fucking fence. Bro.
Yeah, I don't call government daddy. You want to pledge an allegiance and depend on one government so that you can, make sure they save you in a time of need of war. Oh my God.
Bro, have you heard me? Have you heard me on this thing, on this fucking channel every fucking day saying, keep the government out of personal lives? Like have you heard me? Like
Wow.
every fucking day.
Guess how you keep them more out of your personal life, huh?
Yeah. Keep the government out of my personal life.
Oh. So you it'd be good for you not to always be staying in the country and them knowing every single cent you're spending and all this, right?
No, it'd be good. It would be good for me to fucking choose a side and fucking back it up instead of being a fucking poofter sitting on the fence.
Bro, you got cooked like the shrimps on the barbie.
These are just weak arguments. It's gay. You should pick a side.
You're
It's
gay.
all like
You're
my
gay.
feelings. It's all
You're
my
gay.
feelings.
You're gay.
My feelings.
I think, in all honesty, Kieran knew we'd lost
I
our
just
battle at the
feel like
start,
we
right? And he
shouldn't
just
be-
dug his heels in, right? And
I
I give
just
him
feel-
100% credit.
I just
for his
feel
for
feel
that
like you
effort.
shouldn't be, you know, just cause gay.
So chat, wouldn't it be great fun if you voted for me and fucking kick Speak off his own fucking
See,
channel?
now, Kieran,
Wouldn't
now,
that be great
Kieran,
fun?
now you just lost
Yeah.
about
That's
30 minutes
old
of chat,
news.
right?
You've done that enough times. Come on, let's be realistic. That's old news, but that ain't nothing new. That ain't
Oh, that
nothing
was
new.
funny. That was funny.
Kieran, the reason,
Kieran, why did
you
you- why
don't
did
have
you
an
resort to the
argument
gate,
for it
though?
because you don't actually have a stance on it. That's what it is.
Kieran, why did you resort to the gate?
You
That
heard
was
someone
gonna
else
go
say they
below
don't like dual citizenship, and you're like, well, I don't like it either. You don't actually have a reason you don't like it.
Yeah, it's gay. It's gay to be fucking dual citizen. It's fucking like seriously. Pick one, bro.
No,
So
technically,
what
Kieran would be
creator-
bisexual.
what
No.
creator did you watch that said it that made you think, yeah, I'm with him?
Charlie
Yeah, Kieran, it wouldn't be gay. It'd technically be
I was gonna say-
bisexual. You'd go both
Could-
ways.
yeah. Well, Teriak, that was my point, right? I could say being dual citizen is like being bi, right? Pick one,
You've
bro.
been watching
Which
Wed
side of the
Watching,
fence do you
haven't
want?
you, Kieran?
Shut up, Briggy.
Yeah, but Kieran, like your whole homosexual thing doesn't make any sense. But at least the bisexual thing you say goes both ways. Do you know what I mean? It would have been a better
This
argument.
marriage thing.
Yeah.
So this is another thing, right? Like this marriage thing about like if you're comparing it to marriage, but the whole problem is I'm not married to the government. Like you keep comparing the government to marriage, like a spouse or your daddy, or you know, like it's just weird.
Well, on that, Shazzy
all
said
that.
in chat, Shazzy said in chat, Kieran, you have dual. You were born in Ireland. Shazzy Bear, my dad declined to have dual citizenship because he said, if we're moving to Australia, we're going to be Australian. My dad declined dual citizenship. So thank you for your input, but no. You're incorrect.
It's a lot cheaper to just decline that. To be honest, it's cheaper not to be a dual citizen.
Let me explain
That's the
to
thing,
him.
like it's not like a bunch of bums. They're not letting bums become dual citizens. It's not one. It's a process that takes a lot, and then you're gonna have to pay money. Like you have to pay money in both countries. Do you understand that? Like it takes away a lot.
Yeah, but
Let me
also
explain
chat.
to him in a native Australian tongue. Like, do you
No,
know the
no,
kangaroo,
no.
Kieran? Like, basically
Yeah,
what
but
he's
also-
done is like, Joe, the way the mama kangaroo like picks up the baby kangaroo and puts it in the pouch and just like bounces up and down with it. Like, that's basically what like. Yeah.
Also, chat. I just want to say, chat. You have a rare opportunity to fuck with speakeasy right now.
It's not that rare, guys. Don't listen to him.
No, it's rare. No, it's rare. He's fucking
Not that
fucking-
rare.
It's rare.
Listen up,
You
chat.
can fuck with Speak right now.
I'm putting in the poll right now. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, I hope you know where you're at, but you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Okay. Chat, you got 2 minutes. Get your votes in now. Kangaroos are just deer on roids.
That is
makes
true.
sense.
I wasn't convinced by the gay
They
argument.
inject it straight into the legs.
Can't skip leg day. You know what I'm saying?
Kieran, you let the side down there, bro.
Speak easy.
We did. We did.
Yes.
You said citizenship would give you full rights to the country, correct?
Yeah, I said like so I'd have expanded rights by having both rights in, like, say, Canada and America.
And then you said you weren't necessarily in favor of a non-birthright citizen being able to hold political office.
Yeah. And again, it's because of unless it was like you know, they were there for, I'd say it'd have to be like a 20-year period, because, and I'll tell you why. You have to become an adult usually to become a dual citizen, right? So you're going against people that have already spent it's like seniority, basically. This is the way I'm looking at it, because the government is just a business that helps keep society together. Okay, so like it's seniority. People who have been in the country longer get to have the chance to run the country. So like maybe if someone was like a dual citizen or became a citizen and they've been there for like 20, 30 years, say, you know, this seems like a good number. They've spent the time it takes for someone to be born and become an adult there. That seems fair.
But if the rights conflict with each other, and you use your rights where you're a citizen in the one country, when you go back to the other country, they can arrest you for what you did in the other country.
If said
Because when I said
if said country has a specific law, like if you travel to another country to bang people that are under the age limit that it is here to bang people,
that's if you're not a citizen there.
That's a specific country.
That's if you're not a citizen there. So when I said
lie, that's a lie. You can't do that with states either.
No,
You can't
when I
travel
said-
states to fuck underage
when I said if there's a country that
can't
allows
do
you
it
to
within the
murder,
country, JS.
when I said if there's
Why
a
is
country
that
that
even
allows
still
you
on
to
your
murder,
mind, GS? Why are you even still thinking about that?
oh my god,
That
shut
for me,
up, Brick, because
that
I
conversation
think
was
it's
buried in
because I
ages
think it's the
ago.
best
To
argument
be
that's
fair-
been made so far. I think it's the best argument that's been made so far, and everybody jumped off of it. So
No,
when
I
I said
didn't. I
when I said
directly
hold on,
addressed it
when
just
I
now, but
said
you just keep talking.
when I said if there's a
But-
country that allows you to murder people, and there's another country that doesn't allow you to murder people, you said you can murder people in that country, but you can't murder people in the other country. But when I bring up France, now all of a sudden, well, we're going to arrest them when they get back to America
I'm
because of
assuming your country would have a law in this case that you can't travel to other countries.
that law is not about that's not if you're a citizen there. That's if you're traveling.
You can't in America.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
In
I'm
America,
right.
are they charging the murderers in fucking France? You moron.
No.
Where can you go in
Okay.
the world that it's legal to murder
It's a
anyone anyway,
specific
GS?
law when it comes and going fucking underage
sexual
people. I don't know why you
tourism,
don't get that.
Sexual tourism
You
laws.
can't do it as a JS, just shut up and listen for a
Sexual
minute.
tourism laws are not about where you hold
Shut the
citizenship.
fuck
They're about
up and listen for a
traveling.
minute. I
If
have to go, so just shut up and listen for a second.
If I'm a
okay?
citizzen of America
Okay,
and I
well, this is
travel
my
to another
30-second
country to do
outro.
that,
Shut up, JS. It's my 30-second outro. All right, shut up. The whole point, what you're not getting is, even in America, if you're in a state that the age of consent is 18, you can't travel to a state that the age of consent is 16 to go fuck 16-year-olds either.
Oh my
That's
God.
sexual
This is a
tourism as
straw
well.
man.
So you should probably get that shit straight.
This
first.
is a straw man.
And chat. I mean,
Yeah,
you should just bring me back.
the
'cause
whole
I'm
chat
best,
and Easy are
and
straw
that's
manning.
just,
The
you know,
poll vote.
That's all.
What about
All
the
right?
poll?
Your wish is
The
cat.
poll vote.
Your soul is mine. I don't think so.
Damn. Shout out to Kat. You a real one.
So we
You a
let
real
Kevin
one.
won that debate by the
So,
chat. So the chat.
Hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I can't let
Yep.
this.
Yeah.
I can't let this.
Check
slide.
it.
I think
Can we
Marilyn
get
came back and created a bunch of
Easy
alternatives.
is straw manning me.
So
and
can
people
we
in
go
the
back
chat
like,
are straw manning.
can we get back
Hold on.
like
Hold on.
Can we get
You've got
hold on,
multiple
hold on.
VPNs, right? Because I don't
Chrissy,
believe that everyone in the
Chris,
chat.
shut the
voted for
fuck
you
up.
there.
Just shut
Nah,
the
he's too
fuck
much of
up.
a boomer.
Easy,
He doesn't
easy.
understand
Can we go
technology.
back fucking
Easy.
15
When
seconds?
you
So,
go,
speak.
Fuck up you.
Easy.
No,
if
we
you have
can't time
dual
travel
citizen-
backwards, Karen.
No,
If you have
Time
dual
moves
citizenship,
linearly
fucking
forward.
retards.
You can't go back. You can't go back in time.
Okay.
Well, what you gonna do, Kieran? What you gonna do? You're not a dual citizen. You can't come over here, can you?
He's
What
gonna
I'm
do
gonna,
Back to
what
the
I'm gonna
Future.
say,
Easy.
what I'm gonna
If
say,
you have dual citizenship
All
in
right, real
Canada
quick.
and America,
Real quick. Okay, listen. We're supposed to be getting into the finals right now. Okay.
Can we also just agree that I fucking
Kieran!
baked you in the
You're
fucking
not a
chat?
tourist.
Shut the fuck up
The-
for a
no, I
minute.
did. I did.
I'm
Just for a
muted.
moment.
You
Give me a
mute, you
moment.
lose.
No,
Give me-
wait. Just wait. You'll have moments to talk. Just
You
wait.
mute, you lose.
Jesus. Anyways, point I was gonna say here is we're supposed to be getting into the finals right now. Okay. I see everyone's real amped up here though. Okay. And you know, this is what I'll do. Okay. I don't do this often. All right. Don't do this often. But let me see. Because we were supposed to end at 3:30 Central Time. Chat, if you want me to start the hour, the finals, sorry, in another hour, so we'll push it for another 40 minutes here, okay? But this is an hour past the time, so I'm not gonna lie, okay? It's gonna be pricey. You can unmute, fucking JS, you idiot! I was doing that for my outro, asshole.
How do I do it?
But-
Oh, I'm unmuted. Okay.
Can I please?
But
Can I
anyway,
please?
no, listen.
Can I?
How about
No,
this?
bro, listen.
No.
Give me
How
a
about
Come
this?
on, come on, bro. Give me a chance.
If we-
Give me a
if we
chance.
get-
Shut your
if we
face,
get-
hole. Shut your face,
Kieran,
hole. Shut
I'm
your
trying to
face,
do
hole.
the grift, asshole. Shut up for a second. All right.
You shut up.
No, you shut up. If you guys want this to go till if you want it to go till 4:30 to start the finals, okay? Before this intermission is done, you guys gotta send. It can be all together. You can split it up, but I'm gonna need to see.
10 grand.
I'm gonna need to see $200. Okay, you're gonna have to
I
send
said 10
$200
grand.
by the time this clip is done. All right, you got 3
No, but
minutes.
By the time the
That's
clip
only
is
way-
done.
Yeah, shut up, fucking asshole! I'll put you in the back. Hey, you only got 3 minutes, $200, and we'll keep it going another hour. If not, we're gonna get into the finals. Okay, chat. That's just how it goes.
Oh, 350
all right?
million.
You're not a tourist if you're a citizen. Duh.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her. Bill.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring you
that
back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your
the
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
it's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's what you're talking about, bro. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have
Actually, they feel
independent
pain
thought.
way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different fucking
won.
spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound. Mute for minutes.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base. Those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
shit. Is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hydra
or murder.
It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute.
The last little point I was trying to get out
is
that tourism, sexual tourism, does not apply to citizens. You're not a tourist if you're a citizen.
Your soul is mine.
All right, clip's done. That's it, chat.
Yeah, you bitches. Oh, wait. I chased Buffy away.
So, let's first off. Oh, I'll bring the noisy fucker back up here.
Wait there first, before you do that, Easy. Can I just ask everyone, can we start getting along a little bit more? Because I'm on a good buzz at the moment, right? Okay.
Wait, how about you
Fuck
fuck
you,
off
Brick.
with your
I know, but come on.
I'm not mad at anybody. This has been fun.
This is meant to be a safe space for us.
Verbal combat.
Shut up, Brick. You. No.
Right, okay. Doesn't matter. I did try. Right, tried.
Yeah, well, piss off.
How about you go all the way to
Kazak,
your
we're
nipples
about to
in the
get
corner
into the
and shut the
finals.
fuck
You
up?
wouldn't have even had to pay. You would have been able to come up for the last hour, but we're about to get in the finals, and anyone who wasn't here by the eligible time, which is 1:30 Central Time, they're not eligible for the finals. So Stoneballs, go ahead. First off, thanks for coming up, and tell everybody where they can find you.
Right here. Y'all subscribe, donate money. Easy puts on a hell of a show. Appreciate it, buddy.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, let me see.
I have a little bit of an issue there, Easy, because technically you didn't take his soul. And then this is how you're a robbing bastard, you sometimes, mate, right? Okay, because people come up here, right? Okay, they never went into a battle. You took, fair enough, you had to leave the show. You didn't take his soul, right? Okay, now, I mean, are you getting paid commission for these souls?
Are you afraid to go into the finals, bro?
What are you talking about, you fucking...
If I get
What
more,
are you talking about, Brick? You're pointing at your own fucking... Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
I just want to post it. Listen, if he's getting money from it, I want to fucking...
Fuck you, bloody bastard, bitch! Fuck you!
Bricky, you fucking retard.
Real quick. All right. Hold up. Real quick. And Kazak, we do this every Friday, so come back next Friday. It's every Friday, 9:30 p.m. Central Time. We go till 2:30 a.m. Central Time, unless it's extended. Then it goes to 3:30. And there's a prize every week. So yeah, come by next week.
There's also like a special. There's a special prize if you can figure out how retarded is fucking Bricky. It's true.
Hang on a second. Even my psychiatrist can't figure that out yet, right? Okay, so like anyone else that can will be saving me a lot of money in therapy.
Bricky, why is everybody being so mean to you, bro?
I don't know, but it's fucking beautiful.
Maybe
actually, I really do.
All right, let's see what we can start it off here. So, to get it to 4, we got to get rid of 2. So that means it needs to be a 4-way.
Jeez.
I know Chris hasn't had a 1v1 yet. Teriak, you haven't yet either, right?
Well, I'll give you a heads up.
I'll
The
put my
only-
neck on the line anyway, me.
Bricky, shut up.
Okay,
The only person
Bricky's
who's had a 1v1 is me.
And I think Kieran's volunteering himself too.
I don't want to do
Is that what's going on?
I'm just saying, the only person tonight who had a 1v1 was me. So, whatever.
No,
Let's
I've
go
got
for
a
it.
1v1.
Let's go for it.
JS had
Let's go
mad
for it.
1v1s. I had a 1v1. What are you talking about?
Oh, true.
can't-
Yeah, and I won. And I
Me
won.
and Easy 1v1 for like 40 minutes before anybody even joined.
Don't say it like that. No, Diddy.
I'm just
You
playing.
know what?
Okay.
That's it. Kieran, you're for sure in the finals here. JS is going to be in the safe zone right now. All right. We're gonna get something for you four here.
Here we go.
Let me see.
Let's get it.
Yo, is my mic good?
Chris, you better pick a good
Yep.
topic.
Yeah, your
right?
mic's
'Cause
a
I'm
little
hanging off the
low.
back of you, yeah.
Oh, don't shut up, Ricky. Don't be like that.
Chris, I'm too
So
strong.
Tariak, my boy.
Yep.
You got to come. You've got to come in hot, right? You have to come in hot to win a 2v2. You got to come in fucking hot.
Oh, he knows.
Wait, no, I haven't
He
even
knows
picked
all
sides
about
yet.
that.
Well, keep it. I
Now
haven't
to
even
win
picked
the
sides yet.
game,
I may
everything's
want to be on
Kieran
Terriak's
told you.
side.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
I mean, I'm waiting for the topic first.
Where does everyone stand on you know what about medically assisted self-deletion?
No,
I'm against.
against no. Fuck that. Made? No, fuck off. No.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll fight them on that.
Yeah, I'll down for it as well.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Look how easy that was. Let's fucking get it.
If you
Let's
want to
fucking
do it,
go.
you want to do it, you should be able to do it, right?
Chat, this one here is going to 10 minutes, no added time. All right, you can still solo judge, but there's no added time for this one, okay? And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two losers of the poll will lose their souls. Oh, let me restart this timer. All right. Fighters,
Good.
good luck to all four of you.
Thank you.
Let's get it.
Just want to say,
Okay, so
I've got
the ladies first. No, let them go
No.
first.
Yeah,
Let ladies go
yeah,
first.
It shouldn't
Pickle,
be
pickle.
called self-deletion because if it's
You
a
piss me
self-deletion,
off.
it's not self-deletion, firstly. So that's not incorrect. That's improperly framing it from the start.
Can we
Yeah,
make
'cause
Bullshit.
this
YouTube
mic
TOS.
turn up a bit?
YouTube
Bullshit.
TOS. Yeah, YouTube
Bullshit.
TOS. So basically, Chris has nothing to say, so it's all on your shoulders, Brick. Can you give us one reason why this should be a thing?
Oh, no.
No, they can't.
Wait there. I can. Can
No,
you
you
give
can't.
me-
No, you can't.
Can you give me one reason why I should not be allowed
No,
to off myself?
no, you're not making
Bro,
the case. You're
Ricky,
the affirmative,
listen,
so you have to
okay,
make the case.
Tariak,
Okay,
Tariak,
well,
shut
hang
up.
on a second, Terry.
Tariak,
If I want to go
hang
shop,
on, hang on.
They're already
All of
running.
you
We're not
shut
even
up.
30 seconds
All
in.
of you-
They're already
How
running.
the hell is this going to work?
Why are you running? Why
If
are you
I'm
running?
an
Shut up.
Irishman in an
All of you
RV
shut up.
arguing with
Listen,
ourselves
Bricky.
on who
Listen,
talks
Bricky.
first.
Listen, Bricky. Listen,
Give
Bricky.
the question.
If you,
haven't let us answer
Bricky,
it.
shut the fuck up,
Do
you
you want me
cunt.
to answer the
Okay.
question you gave us
Bricky,
first?
no, shut
Yeah,
up.
so answer
Shut
the
up.
question,
no,
though.
you
Ask
don't.
the question,
No, hang on.
Bricky. No,
Hang
let
on a
because they still
second.
haven't made their
Bricky.
case, Kieran. Kieran,
Oh
they
my
still haven't
God,
made their
can
case.
you
You
all
won't
shut
fart.
up? Can you all
Right.
shut up?
Terry,
Shut
you do
up.
realise you're
Shut
gonna have to
up.
you're gonna have to
Shut
change
up,
into Grandad's
Bricky.
colostomy
Calm the
bag.
fuck down.
So we
Shut
gonna
the fuck
swerve
up.
out or we gonna
Shut up.
discuss?
Yeah,
Shut up.
what's
So,
going on
Bricky,
here? What's
Bricky,
going on here?
Bricky,
Kieran,
no, hang
Kieran,
on, Terry.
Kieran.
Yeah, you Bricky.
Yes.
Here's a question. Okay.
You know,
If you
Sorry, I
if
don't
you
answer
want
questions.
if
I don't answer
you
questions.
the question is if
Sorry,
you
I don't
want
answer
to self
questions. I don't answer
if
questions.
you want
I
to
don't answer
self delete
questions.
if you want to
I
self
don't
delete
answer
But,
questions.
Kieran,
why do you
Kieran.
need the government to back you up?
Kieran, what's the charge? Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
Terry, shut up.
Gentlemen,
Okay.
this is Democracy Manifest.
Let's
Yeah,
bring
sorry,
it down
go
to
ahead.
Now,
this.
is this coming
It's
to
very
3v1
simple.
now? Have we
It's
just
very
removed
simple.
Teriyaki?
It's very
No, because
simple.
you don't have an argument. You're just talking shit. It's a fugazi with you guys. You haven't still have
One
not made a
question.
single fucking argument, and then
One
Kieran
question.
just wants blood.
If
What
you
was the
want,
question?
hey, Bricky, if you want to self delete, why do you need the government to be involved.
Exactly.
You don't.
And
You
not
could get
not
your
just the
fucking
government, but
relative to do it.
also
You don't need the
private
government, you could get
medical
your relative
industries
to
would
do it.
also be available of this as well, Kieran.
Okay, if
So it's not
if
just the
you're
government; they're
life-
also giving
if
private
you're life
institutions this
support,
power.
Are you allowed to give somebody a power of attorney to turn off the machines?
That's a good.
That's not medically assisted self-deletion. That's not
Is that
medically assisted
self-deletion?
self-deletion. That's not.
So
No,
if
no, it's
I
not.
say you're not
No, it's
allowed
not.
to keep me
No,
alive
it's not.
on machines,
No,
am I
it's not.
self-deleting?
Yeah, that machine's
No,
keeping you
you're
alive,
not self-deleting.
Terrier.
Oh, I'm
That
making a
machine's keeping
choice
you alive.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
my
So,
life
so can you
ends,
can you still make the
I'm
case?
making a choice
Use her in the
about when my
affirmative.
life
Turns it off.
ends.
Use her in the
Turns it off on
affirmative,
both
and
sides.
like we're over halfway through the
Who
debate,
decides to
and
turn the
sorry, no,
machine
we're
off?
only a
Carry
quarter
on.
way.
Okay, so now if I
Yeah,
have
well,
cancer
we're about a third of the
and I
way.
need to take
We're a third of the way
meds
through
to
the
not
debate.
have
Can you
blood clots.
please give me a case of why this is necessary? Why should we allow
Yes,
not
I
only
have
government
cancer,
but
I have cancer,
private
I'm
institutions?
on anti-blood clot medicine, or I'm on a lung pump. I say
Yeah,
I don't want to be on
and-
the lung pump. Is that assisted self-deletion, or is
No.
that
No.
the same thing?
No.
No.
Yeah, you can say I don't want to do this anymore.
No.
Turn off the machine.
This is like-
stop
Yeah,
the
but Chris,
medication, right?
yeah,
No.
but Chris,
The same,
yeah,
the
but
same
Chris,
as life
No.
Because
support,
is
right?
so if I don't see
unplugging
traffic
somebody
and I
is
walk
not
in
the
front of
same.
traffic, is that me
Categorization of
self-deleting?
that.
Is that me self-deleting, Chris?
It's
I don't
Unplugging
think
somebody
it
is not the same.
You guys
Exactly.
need to
So
say
it's
why
yeah.
that
So
is.
it's not yeah. So exactly.
So
yeah,
is
so
it?
Chris,
How
Chris,
is it self-deleting?
hang on,
This
No,
is like
hang on,
saying
Bro, we
Chris,
literally
one
just
thing
denied
at
that
a
it is.
time.
So can you
One
please,
thing
for
at
the
a
love of
time.
God,
Chris,
this argument
everything
of
holding,
pulling
can you
them
guys
off
give us
life
one
support
reason
is the
why
same
they
as
should be
medical
allowed?
self-deletion?
hang on, bro, hang on, Chris.
Why should you be allowed to make this?
Don't
Chris,
ask him,
This is like saying if somebody is falling off of a cliff, if somebody falls off a cliff and they're falling, that if you don't send a freaking helicopter in there to swoop up and flip upside down and catch them on an air mattress, that you've medically self-deleted them. No, it's not the same thing.
Passing rebutted shit, man. You still
Yeah,
have to
so
make the
Chris-
case of why they should be
yeah, so
allowed.
Chris, no, hang on. So Chris,
But
do
they
you
are
think
allowed to- Chris has just gave you multiple examples there, right?
trying
I
to
genuinely think
trying
that
to be very cool?
Marlon literally fucked all your minds with that
fucking
40-minute
Turning
debate.
the life support
I mean, and let's be let's be real. The alcohol done the rest for Kieran.
One question for Chris.
Choosing not to take
One
blood clot medication.
one
during
question
cancer.
for Chris. One
Uh-huh.
question for Chris. Do you think mental health should be included in MAID?
Is that a psychological or a
What
medical?
are we
problem?
talking about?
Do
Okay,
you
Kieran,
think-
here's how you win the debate. Here's how you win the debate.
Medical condition, or is
He-
that a
he-
psychological condition?
Here's how you win the debate.
Is the prompt for
Give me one
medical,
reason. Yeah, give me one reason.
self-deletion,
Yeah, give me
or
one
for
reason why this is
psychological?
justified, gentlemen.
Give you one reason
What
why
was
it's
the
justified.
Yeah, why?
What
Yeah.
was the prompt?
Because pain is not a suffering that you can feel if it's in somebody else. So if I want to end my life,
What are you talking
right,
about?
who are you to tell
Can you
me
feel
that I
someone
can't?
else's pain?
No, you can't feel my pain. So if I want to end my life,
Exactly. So what kind of a question? Can you answer the question, Brick?
You little woke,
Yeah.
pokey ass little fucking sniffy nose bastard.
Again,
telling
ad
me that
homs
I
because you
can't
can't
end
make a
my
point.
life, right?
Gentlemen, this is embarrassing. You cannot literally answer the first question of the fucking debate.
What was
This
the
is
first
embarrassing.
question? What was the first question?
What is your reason for justifying medically assisted self-deletion?
Because I want
see.
to.
Because you want to. That's not a
Mercy,
reason, bro.
Mercy.
You said
mercy,
feeling. You said
mercy.
what is right,
Chris is already begging for mercy.
feeling.
No,
Lads,
I'm
this is-
saying
this-
I
for
feel.
mercy.
I feel
That's
that
why
I am
you do
allowed
it.
to do that.
Mercy,
You
dignity,
feel?
why I'm not.
Yeah, but do you know?
and not
Do you know what they say about that?
Mercy, dignity.
Do you know what they
and
say
to
about that,
not-
Brick?
To not compound your family with
Facts
a
don't
shit
care
ton
about
of
your
medical
Chris,
feelings,
we
yeah?
don't even have to
But it's
get
how
into
I
the
feel.
really, really good semantics
There
of
you
it,
go.
right?
There's
Okay,
your
all we have to
reasons.
do,
You
right?
want
The
is
good
just say
semantics.
because we want to.
You guys
Because
want
we
more
wanna
reasons.
do it.
You can't even make a sentence, let alone an argument.
So hang on a second. You're letting the government turn your life support machines off, right? Allow you
No.
to choose whether to take medication
No.
or not, right? Which would inevitably
Yeah, that's your
end
choice.
your life, right?
Yeah.
But you're telling me when I'm in that much pain, right? I
Yeah,
can't
because
save you
even back
end
to Chris' whole
my
thing of like, if
life.
you flip the machines off, is that medically
No, no, you
suicide?
see,
If I
you're not
get
answering the
diagnosed with
question.
something and I
You're not
refuse to take the
answering the question.
medication, is that
Is it okay
self-deletion?
for them two first prior things to be done? Are you allowed
No,
to turn
bro,
a life support machine off?
Ricky.
Again,
if
you
I
still have
was
not made the
allowed
case
to
of
take
why
medication,
should this be
shut the
valid?
fuck up for a second.
Self-deleting.
Why should this be a thing? Why
If I don't
should
take
we allow
Ritalin
this?
as a
Correct,
diabetic, am I
Ricky.
self-deleting?
Yeah, Yeah, Bricky,
Why should we allow this?
Look, no, Bricky, shut the fuck up, okay? For a second.
Oh, that's what
If
you're gonna
you-
do. You're drunk and old fart.
No, tell
You're
me,
nearly
what
asleep
is
now,
it?
anyway.
Explain
See what I'm
to me
saying?
the
I tried.
self-deletion.
I tried.
Exactly,
I tried.
Kieran. You don't have to do anything. You don't
tried.
have to try. You just sit back and you say why should it be justified, and they're just going to
Just
be like
leave
bumbling
it at
idiots.
teriyaki.
They'll just
The
throw
same
ad
reason
homs.
it's
Exactly.
justified on the
Kieran, just
back
sit
of
back,
judgment.
relax,
Want to
crack
ask-
up in the
Same
beer. We
reason
got
why
this.
you gotta
want
watch
to
out.
ask-
We got this.
I want to
Kieran, we got
ask.
this.
I want
You
to
don't, you
ask
don't need to.
Ricky a
You don't
question.
need to.
I
Don't
want to
even
ask
try.
Ricky a
Thing is
question.
justified
cannot-
on a battlefield
Kieran,
in war,
They
or when
cannot
you hunt,
answer
it's
the
called
basic
mercy.
fundamental question, which is to provide a reason why. They have yet to provide a reason why, and literally for what was it, 8 minutes so far, they've just done ad homs.
provided
Yeah.
multiple reasons
Terry,
why.
do you know this?
No, you
Do know
haven't
this
provided
thing that
multiple
you
reasons.
can weigh down
Terry,
your
listen,
family with
just
called
Terry,
medical
just shut up and
bills.
listen. Chris is talking.
Well,
you know what
if I
medical
could,
bills
Okay.
if I
Give him a
could,
bit of
Ricky,
give him a
Ricky,
bit of respect,
Ricky,
right? And you know
Ricky,
what
shut
medical
up! No,
bills
no,
are,
shut up!
we can
Okay,
use
so
it.
shut up.
no, because
Ricky,
Brick is passing the book back to
Ricky,
Chris.
Ricky,
Can
shut up.
Chris
Ricky,
finally
shut
answer
up.
this question?
One question, Ricky, to be or not to be?
That is a question.
Yeah.
That is a
You
question.
fucking asshole! I fucking hate you. You fucking cunt.
Yeah. So again, gentlemen,
That's
can you, Chris,
that's pretty good.
can you
Chris,
provide one
back to
reason why this
Chris.
should be allowed? Yeah,
Yes,
Chris, come on. You've a minute and a half to salvage
it's-
this.
If because most of you guys aren't for free healthcare, and then it would mean that they burden their families with massive amounts of hospital debt.
Because we
don't
aren't
want
for
to
free
do,
healthcare.
and their families are in a distraught state, so they're gonna keep
Okay.
throwing money to keep the loved one alive that's gonna be facing the end of their life anyways. Now they delay the process,
Yeah.
massive medical bills. Now a whole family, a whole generation suffers. Where
Yeah.
you could have just
So-
given the
yeah.
person
Chris, I'm not
mercy.
gonna lie to you,
So
I'm not gonna lie.
your logic, your logic is
Because of
if someone
medical
gets sick,
My mic's louder.
if someone
right?
so your
I'll
logic
sound
is
both of them,
your
right?
logic is Chris's
Right,
logic
right.
is
Teriyaki,
if you
should
want
be
to
like a leprechaun.
yeah so like
Kieran,
well, hang on a second.
you know, you
Chris
little
is I'm
fucker
replying to
from
Chris.
Britain, right,
I'm
okay?
replying to Chris
Thing
break,
is,
okay?
haven't got a leg
So
to
see the
stand
way
on,
he
right,
won't even
okay?
yeah you're just
Okay,
he's
right,
just
well,
trying
what
to
you
stall
gonna
out
do
time
about
now.
it? What you
Yeah,
gonna do? What you
just
gonna
won't
do?
let me
Chase
talk.
a rainbow. You're gonna
Exactly.
chase a rainbow, Teriyaki.
So
You'll
exactly,
never find it, will
I'm
you?
gonna try to reply to Chris. So your logic
You're not
is that
replying
if
to
it's like
Chris.
financially, if it's more financially for someone to die, we should just kill them off.
Yes.
Did I say that?
Yeah, that's
did.
what you said. Yes.
I did.
Rather than
Did I-
having to
when
pay
did
for
I
these
say
medical bills, just
financial
kill them.
incentive?
Yeah. So
Did I
rather
say
than
financial
pay for the medical
incentive,
bills,
or did I say
Yeah,
so
massive
rather
hospital
for them.
bills?
So well, you seem to be disagreeing now,
Massive
Chris.
hospital bills
Which
or
one is it?
financial
So
incentive?
what do you want to do, Teriyaki?
Bricky's agreeing with
Avoid
that.
medication.
Not
Bricky,
financial
yeah,
incentive.
because human life is sacred.
not
So like
gaining
it seems to
from
be that
medication,
you are
keep
even
them alive
disagreeing
from
over this as
suffering.
well.
Keep
So
them
not
alive,
only have you not been
suffering,
able to
give them
provide a reason,
medication.
you are now
Feed the
disagreeing over the one
pharmaceutical
reason you have been able to
Feed the
provide.
pharmaceutical companies, keep them alive,
Bro,
pump them full of
You,
medication.
you see what I'm saying, Kieran? All you do is sit back and let me cook them.
Yeah,
Because
just keep
they just said
pumping
they
them full of
cannot provide a single
medication and
reason.
Put them in medical comas. That's more merciful.
Yeah, just put them in a coma.
How long's this debate going to, by the way, people?
What's it,
It's
10 minutes,
going-
is it?
It's going till you give up, Brick.
Oh, there you go. It's done. It's done. No, that was fucking hell. That was time. That now.
I'll let it get to
Yeah.
11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
10
Well,
minutes and they couldn't give us one reason.
I
Yeah,
gave you
this debate
multiple
will go.
reasons.
This debate will go as long until we find out Teriak's gay.
dignity, mercy,
Yeah, it's true.
avoiding
It's true.
financial.
You're going to be waiting a long time for that game.
Kieran, you're
Economy.
pissed, you. You're mortal stinking
that we
drunk. You
grant
keep
in other
talking.
instances.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll
I
find
can
out. Like
tell, Kieran, mate, look, I've known you too long, right? Honestly, I just know now, right, that your head is wobbling, right? It's like
I will say like Terry could be like 5% gay, 10% gay, 15% gay, 20% gay. He's gay.
You see what I mean? He can't even get his.
Kieran's only argument tonight has been it's gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
That is a solid
Flawless.
Kieran,
argument.
you're a legend, kid. Kieran, you're an absolute legend, man. Seriously,
All right,
you're
real
so-
quick, chat. Real quick, I am putting the poll in. So how this works, if you haven't been here for this during a four-way battle, you're voting for the single person that you think did the best, because this way a teammate can't drag their teammate down with them. So I'm putting the poll in. Just dropped it right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. And then if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll.
You
Chat, get your votes in. You got 2 minutes. I'm restarting.
2 minutes of arse licking to the chat panel, right? That's what this is. 2 minutes of licking the chat's arse, right? Okay. You go first, Kieran.
Bricky, sometimes you think you run the show. You run the show. But, bro, you don't.
Sometimes I do run the show, though, Kieran.
No, shut the fuck up, bro. You fucking spastic.
Hey,
Shut the
well,
fuck up.
Kieran, look, can I be honest with you, bro? Can I be honest with you, right, Kieran?
Man.
Right? Can I be honest with you? You love me or you hate me, right? I'm not trying to be fucking liked, right? Okay? It's a benefit if I am, right? I'm here for my entertainment, okay? And if I make you laugh once, right, it's made me laugh 50 times. So shut the fuck up, right? Sit back and relax.
Chris, were you making the argument that pulling somebody off life support is the same as medically assisted?
I'm saying the
Bro,
prompt on its
it was-
face saying it's self deletion is.
It's not the
retarded,
same thing,
firstly.
though.
It is. In the
No,
one
it's
instance,
not.
you give another person.
So you're
can
saying if
decide
somebody's
whether they
falling
turn
off a
your
cliff and a
machine-
plane is flying by, if the plane doesn't fly by and catch that person, that they're assisting them in their death?
JS, if I say I don't want to be put on life support and somebody else is allowed to make that decision, we allow that right now. If I do the same thing if I have cancer and I'm getting anti-blood clot medicine, what's the difference? Explain.
No, if you're saying
What's the difference? Explain.
you're letting them die naturally instead of assisting them in living.
The machines are keeping them alive.
You're taking away the assistance in life, which they're
Yes,
not
so
they're not
I
entitled
don't wanna
to.
take
Like
blood clot medicine anymore. I want to stop.
So
that.
is me refusing medication, is that self-deletion?
Anything that keeps you alive, right? Give me a fucking thing.
if I'm
giving you
walking
guys
by a
argument.
pool
Give
and I
something.
see someone
Yes, so-
drowning,
so-
but I don't know how to swim,
Yes, so
and I don't
I have
jump in the
cancer
water,
or
I'm
I've
not
got like
assisting them in
some
death.
fatal disease and I
You're just
refuse
not
to take
saving
medication
them.
for it.
Yes. Anti-blood clot medication, heart medication to keep your heart going. Any medication can keep you alive, bro. If I stop it, then I pass
But
away.
these are artificial.
But that
these
but
are.
we don't rule that as a self-deletion, Chris.
Yeah, that's not the same
Oh,
thing.
okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Why not? Explain.
You're assisting them in living.
Those things assist
One,
you to stay
yeah,
alive. Correct.
Yeah, and there's no. You don't have any right to
one is
those
preventing.
things. There's
Yeah,
no
one is preventing something
obligation.
to keep you alive. The other one is directly killing you.
If I don't save your life, I'm not helping you die.
All right, real quick. That is 2 minutes on the poll.
It's not
Chat
retarded,
has
that's-
voted. What do we got here? It says 61 votes. Good job, chat. All right. 61 votes and 39% says the winner of the four-way battle is Terriac, and following behind and still safe at 27%, Chris Lestrange, and then followed by Kieran at 24 and Bricky at 8. So we'll start here. Bricky, you'll have 30 seconds. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I just need 10 seconds to say the chat is full of wankers. Right? Like, seriously? Come on.
What's
Kieran.
wrong with them, huh? Seriously.
Well, fuck them. Fuck them. I mean, I love them to bits. I do, honestly. It's funny as fuck. But, come on. It's because they hate me because they can't be me, right? Okay?
They
Right?
hate us 'cause
Now
they
go
ain't
fuck
us.
off, right? You oxygen thieving bastards.
Don't talk to me like that, Brick.
You so
Fatality.
Shit. Shout out to Bricky. Everyone go follow him. Another soul added to the Save of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Kieran Markin. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Thanks, bro. I'm okay with Bricky at 8%. Bricky, 8%. Good night, Bryce.
This is
Good
the,
night.
Kieran, you bastard.
shit, where's everyone find you? Quick, you still got 15 seconds.
Kieran Mackin 3340. Fuck off. Don't find me. Fuck off.
Yeah, mate, you find me down under,
Leave
innit?
me alone. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of here. Bricky. 8%.
W Kieran.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, here we go. We're into the finals. Okay. Let's see. Let's see a topic we can get here. I'm sure we can find something pretty easily. Let's see. Look in this new list I've been putting together. Should social media companies be held liable for things that happen on their platforms? So the reason I say things that happen on their platform is because we can talk in the sense of like, we see these IRL streamers that do shit that's against the law to get clout, and or you can talk about how misinformation gets spread, shit like this. Should social media companies be held accountable for what happens on their platforms?
Under the current system, yeah.
I'd say no.
As long as, well, I don't want to go into more, but yeah.
Chris?
Yeah, I said yeah.
You say yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll take. So we have 2 yeses and 1 no. Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm against.
Okay, I'll take no then, just so that we don't even have to look for anything else. So, chat, the way this goes, okay? This one here, starting at 8 minutes, okay? You guys can add time onto this one again. So it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge, all right? If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll, or sorry, the 2 losers of the poll will lose their souls. Okay? And then at the end, there's a 1v1, and you know how we get into it. All right, we'll cross the bridge as we go. But because your boy's here, we gotta start it off right.
What's the
Die without dignity.
Let's fucking go.
In the current system, they're not platforms, they're publishers. They act as publishers. They get subsidies from the government. And so under Section 230, as long as that's a thing and they're getting subsidies, they're responsible for what people say on their publishing site.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Yeah,
they're not seen as publishers.
Right.
They are. They don't. They call themselves platforms, but they don't act like platforms. They don't. They.
Yes, they do. They
act like
literally
platforms.
all they do is provide the infrastructure for the communication.
So
just
why
like
can
the
they
phone
freely
company.
ban whoever they want?
Should phone companies be
Because-
held liable when if two people make a plan to rob the bank with their phone? Should their phone company be held liable for that too?
Why
It's the
can they
same
freely
thing.
ban whoever they want?
Because if I own a business, I get to determine who
Because
I
they
can
act
serve
as
in that
publishers.
business.
Just
no,
like the-
no. Because if I refuse someone admission to my club, that's
They're-
my own thing as a
they
business
are
owner. That's
given
my own choice.
government. They are given government subsidies, and lobbyists use them to promote political messages and remove certain speech. So they act as publishers. They're not acting as platforms. If
They're
they
not
were a
publishers.
platform,
They're not
I
acting
know.
as publishers.
They're not communication.
They
platforms
don't
because
have
of the
final say over
shareability.
editorial.
Yeah, well,
They're
the
not putting words in
shareability
your
of
mouth.
It makes it a publisher, and it's being advertised to an audience.
I know
No,
they
a
tell
publisher-
you
a
that they're
publisher is that
platforms and you
you're paying
believe it,
people
but
to
they're
write
not
content for you.
platforms.
And
These
how
are
is
not-
it being advertised? What do you mean?
They're not social media
They don't
platforms. They're social
advertise
media
anybody.
publishers.
What does the algorithm do if it's not advertising? It's
It's
picking content to
it's
show to
based off
people.
of your search.
If you have the freedom to
it
remove
shows
people you
people
don't like for speech you don't like, then you should be held accountable for certain speech that is published on
So
your
should a
site.
pub be held responsible for what people say in that pub? Because I have the right to say I don't like these
Publish
people
isn't
that they're not
granted
coming in.
subsidies under Section 230. Bad argument.
Yeah, if people
What-
do
what
stuff
are you
like
talking
that,
about?
they
Subsidies?
can
How does
get
that
in
make
trouble.
it? How
Also,
does
also
that-
that's another bad argument because that's a
So,
private
no,
business.
you're
just
no,
like-
no, you're not running away from this one. Just because a business receives government funding, that means the government gets to say exactly what and what can't be done in that business.
Yeah,
Listen, if businesses not have rules.
Oh, okay. So
if the,
just
if the
because
government
wait,
is
say that
funding a
again.
pub
Just
and
call me
not allowing
gobbledygook
people
right here.
who say certain things into the pub, then that government should be held accountable for what gets said in their pub. If it's a
Yeah, dude,
platform
no.
and it's open and it's free
business
speech,
needs to have
then you
rules,
can't hold them
brothers.
accountable.
So again, phone companies who can say no to whoever the fuck they want, right?
Yes.
They should be held liable for when you make a plan to rob the bank on the phone with your buddy. They should also be held liable for that conspiracy.
That's a closed circuit communication. It doesn't advertise the call to other people.
What do you mean? It doesn't advertise again the advertisement part. It's not an
That's what
advertisement.
makes it
it's
social
an
media.
infrastructure for communication. It's an open communication.
Yeah.
It would be you can
Yeah,
have
it's not just
three-way phone calls.
infrastructure.
What if you have a
No, the
three-way
internet's
phone
the
call?
infrastructure.
Or how,
Section,
like,
Section 230 doesn't apply to phone.
Yeah. So
phone
so if I'm a
conversations.
business,
It
if
applies
I'm a
to
business,
social
should
media.
I have say over business of who I can serve?
Yeah.
Yes.
There should
So
be
this
rules
whole
in
thing of like they're
businesses.
acting like a publisher, you can make the exact same case for any other business. The key example being with Easy, where it's like this is just telecommunications rather than
Yeah, but
internet
Congress-
communications.
All other
Congress
businesses have
hasn't-
regulations they need to follow. Why? Because they would be held responsible for things, right?
What-
Maybe
That's how it
this is
works.
like an America
what
thing.
subsidies
but-
do they get provided? I'm actually kind of curious what you're meaning when you said under Section 230.
Yeah, the government gives subsidies to social media platforms and helps fund them. Taxpayers help fund these things, and then they can regulate the speech. They can affect
That's
elections.
not Section 230. Section 230 literally. This is weird that I had to make sure. I
know
literally
what
had
it
to
is.
just search this up to make sure. Yeah, but so the Communications Decency Act. This doesn't provide any financial or funding or
It gives
anything.
protections.
It protects
protections on
online
the internet.
platforms
Right.
from being treated as a publisher.
Right. But they don't
From
do
the
it.
users generated content.
Yes, it's a problem because they try to act like a platform, but they don't act like a platform.
No,
So they
but
shouldn't
your
be
whole claim here is
protected.
that because they're getting subsidies, and then we asked you, well, like, why are you making this claim? And you said, well, regulations. But just because it's regulations doesn't mean subsidies.
Oh my God! Do I have to Google the?
Yeah, the subsidies don't really matter, Jay. It's the
Exactly.
The point.
The
is
subsidies
your
do matter.
business-
It's
what your
this
business
is-
does. You should be.
this
held
conversation has
responsible.
been happening for like 6
framework.
years.
It's not
Yeah,
a
dude,
subsidy.
Yeah, 230 gives protections to the social media companies that they can't be held liable if someone comes on and does something illegal.
What percentage of people said that they would have changed their vote if they would have known about the Hunter Biden laptop before the election in 2020? A big percent. But what
you
they
do realize
did,
that was all over.
they
You realize that was
restricted
all over
because
Truth
they used
Social.
Section
No, 1 second, 1
230 to
second.
say
If you
that
got
this
your
is
way,
not
if you got
acceptable
if you got your way, JS, that wouldn't have even been allowed on Truth Social, for example, even though it was plastered all over
wouldn't
Truth
even be
Social.
allowed. They would make sure that verbal combat, anything that's a discourse, all of this shit would get censored to fuck to make sure that they're not liable for any of our words. We wouldn't be able to fucking have any platforms if they were held liable for what we're doing.
They are held liable.
You want a world that we're back to, you have to look at
They
the
are held
newspaper if you
liable,
wanna
and
know
they should
anything.
be under the current system. Now that's why I said, when I said it, if we didn't have this and it was a free speech platform, you could say whatever you want, and then the social media companies shouldn't be held accountable. But under the current system that we have, yes, they should be held accountable. If somebody goes on there and does a call to violence, then you hold the.
So you want more censorship
Well,
on social
that's
media? You want more censorship?
That's another
No,
conversation.
but this is what your solution would entail. That there just be more censorship, more reasons for these companies to say we're not taking the risk.
Bro, there's already
Why the fuck would anybody want to run YouTube? I'd sell the fuck out of YouTube if I was held liable for anything that happens on there.
If I had it my way, there'd be a lot
just
more
shut down
censorship.
everything, dude. You don't want anything to happen.
If I was king, we'd be burning books. We'd be there would be no child drag shows. There'd be no
burning books.
No pride parades. There'd be a lot of restrictions.
And then when after you die,
certain
what
things do
happens?
need to be censored.
My son
You just hope
will.
the next person,
My
you just
son.
hope the next person does the same thing.
My son will
This is
be
getting
made
off to the
king,
La La Land
and
here.
he'll do what's right in the eyes of the Lord.
No, censorship exists because accountability exists. Hence why they are held accountable for what happens on their platforms. We know that to be true. That's the case right now.
Yeah, but if someone, let's say if someone records something illegal and then puts on a platform, that individual should be held responsible, not the platform.
If it were truly a free speech platform, then I would agree with you guys. But it's not. They censor what they don't like. They get to pick
They're a
and
private
choose.
business.
They get to
They're a
affect
private
elections.
Yeah.
Yes, but when
they are private, one second, let me explain.
So when the feds, did you look at the Twitter files?
Platform, don't you understand
Exactly.
that?
Did you look at the Twitter files? Do you don't think that the feds came in and
but JS, here's the difference.
they
Here's the
paid
difference,
money
right?
to get certain
rather than
things removed?
rather than, for example, what Trump was able to do, where he just set up Truth Social, his own social media, and said, "Fuck this, we're going over to our own thing." If you had your way, that new social media company would then be treated as a publisher, which means it'd be then under the same restrictions as all these other social media companies anyway. So essentially, what you're doing is saying, "I'm for free speech, but I want censorship," which makes no fucking sense. You're contradicting yourself.
Listen, I've watched people. Well, I don't know if I could say his name, but I've watched Fuentes speed run getting banned on Gab, True Social, Rumble.
Yeah.
All you got to do is
he
talk
did
bad
get banned
about
through
a
social.
certain country. Like, it's not that hard to get banned on these places.
Well, people
So
get banned
yeah,
because
so
they
It
So
wouldn't
it's-
be that hard to get banned from my convenience
without
store
CP
if you
involved.
came in without your shirt and your shoes either. Like, what are you talking about?
And that's fine because those private companies aren't receiving subsidies from the government to do these things.
How much subsidies are they receiving?
I don't know the dollar amount.
Exactly. So you're talking shit.
None.
I'm not talking
Why does the
shit.
subsidies matter, JS?
Look, we're in a 10-minute debate. If you want me to go into
Yeah,
if you
what
want
you're
me to do
confusing.
some research and come back to you later, we can do that.
What you're confusing, JS. What you're
I'll
confusing
give
is
you a
subsidies
dollar
with
amount.
regulations. 230 gives it regulations, so these social media companies are
Yeah,
protected.
there's no funding given to YouTube to be a platform. That doesn't even make sense. Why would they do that?
Section 230 is a problem because that's what they say, but that's not what they do. They act like publishers, but they claim to be platforms.
How
they
do
aren't
they act
platforms.
like publishers if they're
I'm
not
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
ones
I'm sorry.
publishing the
I said that
content?
backwards. They act like platforms, but they're really publishers.
But they're not the
not
ones
publishers.
publishing the content. They're giving us the infrastructure to publish the content
They are
ourselves.
publishing
Yeah,
their.
but
I
writers that
promise
write in
you
New York
that
Post
YouTube and
are still
Google had
publishing
no
through-
fucking part in making this besides giving me the platform
YouTube
to
can
do it.
remove you in a second. They can delete
Right.
your whole channel
Yes,
for
that's
saying
what-
something that they don't agree with.
That's what happens when you own the private company of a platform.
So if they can act like that, if they can remove you for saying something they don't agree with, if something that they do agree with gets posted, but it turns out to be wrong, they should be held accountable for that.
No.
The
Why
public
should
is
wh-
who
yeah, so
takes
why should
media
like
and
why
puts
should
it
I
out
be
in
held
mass?
responsible if you start talking shit in my business?
If you ban me for talking about the Hunter Biden laptop on Facebook, but it turns out the Hunter Biden laptop is true, Facebook should be
Yeah.
held accountable. But they
Why?
don't. But they get away with it.
Who
I don't get that ban revoked off my account.
who forced Facebook to take that story down?
So you want to tell
The
companies,
feds, the
you wanna-
CIA. What are you
Yeah, the
talking
government,
about?
yeah.
Enforce-
The
You want
government,
to tell
exactly,
you
yeah.
want to tell business owners how they are allowed to run their business and who they let in and who they
Yeah.
don't let in.
No, but I want to tell
Yes.
social media who get special things from Congress,
No.
laws passed
No,
down
we just
to
went through this,
control
JS.
speech. I want them to be held
Yeah,
accountable.
your example is it was the government that regulated speech, not the
Yeah,
actual
it-
company in that case.
If I
So
say
it's like they weren't actually, they actually were technically acting as a publisher on behalf of the government. So you're actually getting your way in that, but
Yes,
you're
they
using
were.
that as a counter example.
they
You're
were
contradicting
acting
yourself.
as a publisher, but they're protected
On behalf
under
of the government,
Section
yeah.
230 as a platform, but they don't act as
yeah,
a
because
platform.
because
they
of
act as a
the
publisher.
because of the leaks of the documentation, and we found out
and the
that
government
push
can
was from the
come in.
government.
The
Yeah,
government can come in and pay
Real-
them to say, "Okay, go ahead." Sorry.
Yeah, real quick. Chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, this is a final. So before I put the poll in, let me just remind you. Okay, first off, if you want to vote for yours truly, okay, speak easy on the poll. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Okay, you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, I'm putting that poll in right now. Okay, if you don't see it, go ahead, hit that refresh. And I'm starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
What do you guys think about phantom time theory? That the Dark Ages never actually happened when we're actually in the year 1700. There's
amazing.
300 years of missing time when they changed from the I forget what the L one's called to the Gregorian calendar, and rulers at that time, they skipped ahead 300 years and they dodged the Dark Ages. There's no Dark Ages. It's called the Dark Ages because it didn't happen. We're in the year 1700, which means that the what's it called? That calendar. What's that calendar? The Mayan calendar or the they said the world was going to end on December 12th of 2012 or whatever. It's still coming.
Did you get this information from the same guy that told you about the dinosaurs building the pyramids?
Jay's has been
Myself?
on TikTok.
Yeah,
Jay's has been on TikTok.
No, this is not TikTok brain. I'm just fucking around. Well, not really. It is interesting. If you look into phantom time theory, it's interesting, chat. Look it up.
No, I know about this, but the discrepancy of 300 years is a lot. They benchmark it on things like architecture and stuff, and then say the progression of architecture would have had to have had more significant jumps than what it did if they look at the buildings and the I know about it,
But it even aligns with the with like low Egyptology and high Egyptology. Between the Masoretic and the Septuagint, there's a 400-year discrepancy. It kind of lines up.
Yeah,
So
but
I
there's
think
a lot
we're
of
missing a
issues
chunk.
with
All I'm
this.
saying is we're missing a chunk of time somewhere.
Yeah, well, dude, even
I just
the
want to
most
point
back-
out that the other side here wants to make sure that your internet providers would also be held liable if anybody does anything illegal on the internet.
Yeah, but don't they do that now, right? So
Nope.
when you
Nope.
well, when they wanna
Ideally, I
find-
wouldn't
so
want them to
listen,
be.
so
Every
yeah,
internet
no,
company
but-
would have been shut down already if that was the
If
case.
it
but
was
what
free
they-
speech and it was the Wild Wild West, I wouldn't want them to be held accountable. But under our current system, the way it is,
if
they
we
need to
were
be held accountable.
so wait a minute, you don't want the government to make certain things that is illegal for the platform to let slide through and get posted publicly. You don't want that. You want to make sure they don't do that so that they're not held liable for the CP that gets posted. Just to be clear, that's what we're saying.
Wait, if CP gets posted on your site and it's your job to keep your site safe,
You
to
know,
the
a lot
public,
of the TOS
you
that
should be held
YouTube
accountable.
has is because it's illegal to post that shit, so they're not going to let you post it either.
You guys kept
because
appealing to
you're
the
part
bar
of
thing.
being an infrastructure, to be allowed to be the infrastructure platform, they have to abide by certain rules. You understand that?
If I own a bar and I'm letting adults do stuff with minors in my bar, I should be held accountable. Yeah.
Yes, because you're breaking a crime.
That
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different. That's not the same.
Yes, no, like
That's
you're
not
you're
allowed.
literally breaking the
What's
crime
the
on the
argument
public
there? Yeah,
premises.
you're
You know what I
breaking
mean?
the law, yeah.
No. What you're saying is like the Hunter Biden laptop. Like that wasn't the crime.
Dude,
and like you're trying to use that as like they're trying
They
to
don't
act
get
like
to pick and
publishers.
choose what's right and what's wrong. And if they pick and choose and they're wrong,
Yeah,
they should be
but-
held accountable.
Yeah, but what you're saying is like we want them to be considered publishers, which means that like any literally piece of information, the only thing that's going to be allowed is like cat memes, and even then like
all
that's going
the
to be heavily
stuff-
regulated.
All the stuff, just to be clear, JS, all the stuff that Epstein did in the Trump Towers, Trump should be held accountable for that, right?
If he knowingly, if he
Wait, why
knew
does it
about
have
it
to
and
be
he allowed
knowingly?
it,
No, he's not allowed to stop it if he's not going to be held accountable. Your whole thing is if
because
he's not
social
gonna,
media-
if YouTube isn't going to arbitrate what can be posted, then I want to let them off the hook.
YouTube has algorithms
Trump
and
wasn't
monitors.
watching over what was happening.
YouTube has
right?
algorithms that monitor every piece of content that
that's
gets
right.
posted.
All of a sudden,
Trump
it's a
doesn't
different
have
story.
eyes on
Yeah,
every
yeah.
corner of the Trump Tower, and
It's
Trump's
the same
not
thing.
getting.
Open to the public, and it's a conduit for the activity that's happening. It's not the activity.
But
It's not
Trump-
participating in the
Trump
activity.
was not getting
It's a
government
conduit
subsidies
for
to
it.
regulate
That's
the
difference.
speech
So
of
if you
Trump
want to
Tower.
hold YouTube accountable for the beheadings and CP that gets posted, if it happens to slip through on YouTube, you want them to be held accountable for that, then you should want Trump to be held accountable for any of those kids that were raped.
As
in
long
Trump
as they're
Towers.
protected,
That's what you want.
as long as they're protected
no,
under
you have to
Section
be-
230,
you have to be
yes, they
consistent
should be
here.
held accountable.
You have to be consistent here.
I am being consistent. Trump Tower is not protected under Section 230. There's no Section 230 for Trump Tower or the pub down the street.
Yeah, no. Trump got no subsidies building Trump
They're
Towers. Is that what you want to say?
They're protected, and
Oh, okay. So they get subsidies, bro. And they
Yes.
can arbitrate who goes in there and who
so they
doesn't.
should be held
Oh my
accountable
God.
if
So
if
should
it
be held
happens there.
accountable. So Trump should be held accountable. Got you.
How's that not
Just
consistent?
want to say that quick before I go. Okay, just want to make sure I say that quick.
Why are
Right?
you going?
Well, because chat, sucks tonight. I guess they just suck. They hate me tonight. Bunch of fucking haters. All right.
You can never win on your own show. I've learned that.
It's just, that's how it goes. Chat always wins. It's okay. All right. But 34 votes. All right. And 35% said the winner of the four-way is Chris Lestrange. And following up at 26% was Teriak. And then we had Speakeasy coming in at 23% and JS at 14.
Chris didn't
Oh,
even say
shit.
anything. Chris, what the fuck?
Fucking
I did
haters,
say.
bro.
You went on the whole fucking thing about government subsidies. I even try to bring you back and say, stop that. I try to
What do you
help
mean?
bro.
That is the
You were on a
argument.
whole fucking tangent.
Brick voted right in the chat. I just gotta say, I see what Clay in the chat is saying there. You voted correctly, okay? Just saying.
Haters.
JS Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
JS Urban Adventures. That's where you can find me. I figured out how to do dono goal bars. I got a dono
Base.
bar.
Let's
I gotta raise
go.
$1,000 in a month for DebateCon. So go there
Base.
and do it. What is Chris talk? Shut up, Chris.
You can also find JS crying in the corner.
Epstein lap fucking.
Everyone go
Biden lap-
follow JS Urban Adventures. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friends.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Sape of Souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I think my thing's glitching. But I'm going to have to tell y'all something. You all suck. All right? You just suck. I won that. Hands down. Me and Teriak won that. And just saying. And anyways, I got to take my own soul now.
Your soul is mine.
Shit, brother Terry.
All right, I have to come back up for a second, though. Okay. This is not me. This is somebody else. All right, we got to get it. So what we're going to do here now, chat, all right, we're getting into the final matchup now. So we're going to get a topic for these two to do. And they're going to do the topic. You guys are going to either solo judge or vote. Okay. Then the winner is going to have to survive 2 minutes of the chat deciding if they want to give them the championship or roll the prize over to next week. Okay. So that's what you're in store for this next little bit, just to let you know. Let's find a topic for Teriak and Chris to disagree on.
Beauty is objective. What do you feel about that, Chris?
Yeah, I agree. Beauty is objective.
My man.
Yeah, I have a strong argument for that as well.
Shit. All right. Let me look at my list again. Bring up the old trusty list. Let me actually first look at the topics we had for tonight, see if there was any of them that we didn't get to yet that maybe. Okay, so there's this one, government funding for human enhancement technologies. Like, so
I'd
either
agree.
for it or not.
Not before.
Oh my God. Facebook, YouTube.
Your mic's pretty low too, Chris. Can you turn it up on your? I think
MySpace
let me make sure.
X,
Is that better?
Oh
Instagram.
yeah, that's why.
Are
it's
all
just a little
American
bit.
So it's just gotta be like super direct.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on. That makes sense.
I can't believe.
Okay.
So what did you ask, sir?
I just
Okay, so
perfectly
government
laid
funding,
out
like
the
subsidies.
Section 230 platform versus publisher argument.
I mean, I can argue against it.
People in chat are
Are
like,
you for enhancement technologies?
what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm for it.
I specifically said
Okay,
under
I'd
our
say
current
no.
system.
Okay, shit. All right, chat. Listen up here. All right.
Wow. That's
Like I
crazy.
said, this is a final matchup. All right.
That's
is right here.
crazy.
This is gonna go to 7 minutes to start. Okay, you guys can add time onto
Vote
this
was
one.
based until all of a
and
sudden
you guys
votes came in.
can solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a
Don't
solo
cry,
judge,
JS. Well,
then
don't
we'll
be
go
a
to the
retard,
chat poll,
JB
and the
Bowman.
loser of the poll will lose their soul.
I laid that out
Fighters,
perfectly.
Good luck to the both of you.
You don't get to control
Let's get it.
what speech is allowed and not be
Yeah,
held
when
accountable.
I dream of the
when
future,
bad
Chris,
speech is
I dream of
posted on
future
your
kind of
place.
like, you know, that Bioshock.
This is
or
not
like
analogous
that
to a
Cyberpunk kind of,
bar. It's not analogous
type thing
to
where it's
a
like
Trump
we've
hotel.
cracked all like these genetic
No,
problems. We've
it's not the
expanded the
same
human
thing.
lifespan. Like cancer is a thing of the past. Like, why is that a bad thing?
Oh, so I would say why focus on human enhancement? Humans are fine just as they are. We can just focus on normal necessitative healthcare and things. If government's going to fund anything, it should be basic health stuff, not
If I have a
making
bar-
superhumans.
Well, why shouldn't we make superhumans?
I say,
well, maybe we should just make.
You're
humans that
allowed
are
to say
healthy
whatever
first.
you
How
want
about
in my
that? How
bar.
about
You're
we
allowed
just
to
do
do
That would
free speech
be-
in my bar.
That would be the benefits.
But
to
you
doing
come
this,
in
you
and
know
you
what
break the
No, well,
law
that would be for medical
with your
reasons.
speech.
Enhancement would be more than
You get
human
held
capacity,
accountable. I
right?
don't get
That's
held
entailed
accountable.
in the prompt.
But if you're protected,
I mean? Yeah, so like for
by
example, like a lot of
Congress,
the technology that like
under
or breakthrough
the
technology for
government,
road cars comes from the
and
likes
you
of
get
Formula 1, the
paid to
technology that they do and
regulate
that. So it's like when you're
speech,
pushing it to the
you
edge,
should be held
you're gonna
accountable.
have
That's
like a
the
lot
argument.
of these
It's very simple.
discoveries that are going
It's
to lead
unbeatable.
to like the basic stuff. that
And
you're saying
nobody
in
could make
terms of
any good
proving,
arguments
reducing
against
stuff and
it.
all this kind of stuff.
That's why they were
So,
stun
like
locked
trying to
half the
push
time.
the edge or the limit from
Ridiculous.
that
That's
aspect.
crazy.
So like I said, like even getting a limb cut off, like that's a thing in the past. You just like strap on a robot arm.
Yeah, but I mean,
This is why I
robot
hate
arms are
democracy.
necessary, right? So, I mean, the
This is-
Well, if you don't have any
enhancement,
legs.
cybernetics, I mean, but people are fine that have lost limbs.
Let's listen to Hustle Gang.
the
For
fun's
some reason,
not
I got.
excelling.
And then are we not gay? Is in the chat saying JS is trashed. I'm not trashed. I'm pretty tipsy, but I'm not
Because
trashed.
again, like that would be like considered.
I don't get
considered
trashed off
healthcare,
beer.
I mean, improving their life.
Well, yes, improve.
Plus, I was getting
not
excited
basic
because I thought I was
healthcare.
gonna
I mean, fuck, dude, if we get rid
watch.
of
Come back to
government,
the channel
everything
in
would just be- if anything,
8
basic
hours. I'll
healthcare.
still well
More than that,
3.
that's a
It's
waste of
4.
money. That's a waste of money. That's
Come back to the
Well,
channel in
like
6
people would
hours.
say that, like Formula 1 is a
I'll
waste
s-
of money. But,
I'll
like,
do a
that's where,
beer
like, when
and a
you're
lighter
pushing
run
the limits of technology.
here in
that's where
about
you're
an
gonna get all the
hour.
benefit. You know what I mean? Just by like
I'll
sitting
get
here and
more
trying to
beer.
cure the sniffles and all that. Like that's not.
Come
gonna
back
get
to
as
the
far
stream in
terms of,
6 hours after I get more
extending the
beer.
Human life, because like for
And I'll
example,
still be
a
coherently
solution, a
arguing
potential
all my
solution
points.
that's
I
on the
might
table,
be,
it's very
you know, I
far-fetched,
get a
don't
little
get me wrong,
goofy. I
but a
make jokes
potential
and stuff, but
solution
I'll do
to
that when I'm
heart rate
sober
crisis is
too.
To be able to expand the
That's just me.
human lifespan. If we were to be able to double it or triple it, then all of a sudden we've more time
Check
to
ran.
address certain issues like birth rate crisis, all this kind of stuff.
All right, I don't even want to hear this.
I mean, the longevity of the life.
I want to hear some Hustle Gang. I want to hear some Hustle Gang. I don't know why, but I'm. Dang, but what's the song I was thinking of? What you gonna do about it? That's not what I'm thinking of. Here I go. Is this display capture?
Yeah, just because there's like government funding doesn't mean that private companies can't come out and kind of like
I'm gonna leave because I can't be brought back.
want to enable like that level of technology or make it
I'm
easier
gonna
for
leave,
companies to
but I'm still listening.
one example again like this whole thing.
Well, I'll check in. Updates. Oh, I don't know if those are things I can't show. Hold up. Okay, good. We're doing window cap. Cool. So we're still listening. We can still check in on verbal combat. Well, why is it?
I mean, that would come before longevity of persons.
Okay, we're gonna mute this. We're gonna listen to some music real quick.
My niggas voted. You know this shit, dude, crazy.
Alright, we're loosening it up. 10 bags.
Nigga try me, catch 50 first. Chopper so big, nigga hit reverse. I'ma draw down on you and your partner so perfect. You gon' think this shit rehearsed. I can spit the burst, but can't handle the repercussions. AK clips to Russian, blood is Russian. Cold ass Swiss accounts, so you know my coats are Tuscan. Teddy rough skin, nigga on my belt. Black kush weed, nigga put it in the air. Black meat cover up the living room chair. Chinchilla cover up my bitches over there. West side, I can make a killing over there. East side, I can't pimp without Slim. Sporty on deck, can't kill him without him. Three crazy, front pocket on bill. Kicking my shit, check cool.
I pulled my headphone cord out. I'm glad they had that quick release, or I'd be screwed. I would have broke my headphones already. These headphones have lasted me forever, by the way. Thank you, Ben.
Back to smoke another O. Kicking my feet up, young nigga cheat up, probably rolling with your hoe. Now all these folk got something to say about where I be and where I go. I heard nigga was looking for me, pussy nigga, here I go. Once again, with your bitch, big blood, can't fit up in the six. On a whole block, get you 2 purple zips. On a whole band, made the AP glitch. She don't wanna fuck me, she wanna fuck my wrist. Tell her like Young Joe, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Bought a 357, went back to the neighborhood, but that bitch.
You nigga better go on with the bust shit. I sent 50 then empty, had another clip. I'm west side, riding my hoop still. On the phone, seeing what my little cousin is.
I'm on the south side right now. Ain't nothing in the whip but some dope and some tools.
Hey, my nigga, we so deep, so no, even if it ain't on me, I'm strapped like a fool.
I know nigga that could work, bitch. Ride with bricks like it's no risk. Buddy, yeah, he caught 2 bands on some motherfucking focus.
So these niggas say they G, this a pussy to me. 10 years in the game, still a rookie to me. You don't like what I'm saying, hear me, it's in your face right now, nigga. You ain't gotta look for me.
I'm kicking my shit, check coolin', bout to smoke another O. Kicking my feet up, young nigga cheat up, probably rolling with your hoe. Now all these folk got something to say about where I be and where I go. I heard nigga was looking for me, pussy nigga, here I go.
I'm made for this. Steak and lobster, my table's dish. Been kicking this flavor shit. No Lacoste, but this gator, bitch. Watch out, ho. Dro is my brother from another mother. We made the clip. And me and Slim from Decatur trick. Fuck with us, get your tater split. I spit rhymes like I'm 6'9" in my cadences. Lean pricks trying to depict lines. Click trying to portray this shit. Bitch, I'm big time, don't play with this. I got 6 9s when I click mine, your whole click dying. Arcade. We the 300, nigga. If you want the hoe, you better come and get her. It's pimpin' here, I ain't no babysitter. I got 30 shoes with Gator in them. Pussy ass nigga so lame, go out bad for the limelight. Fuck what you heard, that chopper get a motherfucker mind right.
I'm kicking my shit, check coolin', bout to smoke another O. Kicking my feet up, young nigga cheat up, probably rolling with your hoe. Now all these folk got something to say about where I be and where I go. I heard nigga was looking for me, pussy nigga, here I go.
Mystical, come on, Mystical. That's right after Mystical guy.
You be swinging on the track like a lumberjack. I'm doper than a drum full of crack. I get it poppin' like a lightning bolt. Yeah, motherfucker, I got my thunder back. My looks made your sister wanna ride the dick. My beats made your brother wanna bow to rap. My smoke song made the daddy wanna roll a blunt. And mama holler, ain't nobody got time for that. Turn from a human to a wolf on a song. Bitch, I rip these shows. You can ask these hoes. They be standing in the front row screaming, we want more. I was at it for an hour. She couldn't catch a grip, but still she want more. After the show, I handle my motherfucking business. I say more. T.I. sent me a song. He said, OG, murk that bitch. He said it real familiar, and it was real familiar. So I let up that hurt that bitch. Give a fuck, that was up. Give a shit, some my dick. Give a damn. Here I am. You looking for me?
Did you know? Did you know? I am the Geico Gecko. Geico Gecko. Geico Gecko. Geico Gecko. Geico Gecko.
I'll go in the Discord here in a minute. Play one more song. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wrist so wet, I might drop. Bitch, don't talk, you going out town. I done made 6 half for the whole week. Plug wanna play, then I'm going OT. I just made 4, 5, 7 on what? I hop in that scat and I'm bending your block. Nigga want scrap, well let it go rock. My little nigga got it, I bet he gon' pop. I can make 10 off face, no feeling 6 dot like Krillin, I'm smoking gorilla. Couple my niggas just caught that nigga that was running off dog. I know they gon' kill him. Smoking on killer and taking your bitch on a trip and them fucked on the floor of my villa. I ain't got time for 2 things. What? These stupid ass holding they feelings. Ayy, all independent, my bitches just calling, they get it. They know that this ballin' authentic. Chocolate vanilla can't hide, so I hopped out the dealer. I caught a new car and I tinted. Won't lie, little bitch had a nigga down. But now that I'm out of my feelings, I'ma stack the money so tall in the crib, it be looking like the roof came out of my ceiling. Soon as I hop in, I zoom, scooping that bit like a spoon. I got this F in the sin like that bitch is in tune. Look at it fade when we walked in the room. Ayy, 35 Mac 10s. Ayy, I killing me playing my back end. Fucking that Shonen, I'm making her back bend. After my niggas walk in, we tagged in. Ayy, right off the bat, so that she know that I'm black, but I doja that cat. She with that thong, I like them tights. You pulling that pussy to show that it's fat. Made back to back with the double lock, hot the new duffel. It came with the double star. Then I put the trunk inside the front, so when I'm backing up, I still front on every one of y'all niggas. Talk, dinner, scat, bitch, I'm back. Where have you been? $50,000 on my jack, going stupid. Back outside every time, it's a new fit. Niggas love to lie, gotta tell them what the truth is. Hot dinner, scat, bitch, I'm back. Where have you been? $50,000 on my jack, going stupid. Back outside every time, it's a new fit. Niggas love to lie, gotta tell them what the truth
When
is.
rappers got the same color, the Lambo, I pull up bunch of brown, they both look like Reese. I get in that mo, I fuck niggas hoes, and I break them off and send them back home in peace. Got a bitch from the 6, cut her off, don't know how to suck dick, I just smack her hair like watch the teeth. I be giving the Holy Ghost to hoes, they see me, they get the passing out, screaming out, I'ma keep it real. I don't really fuck with police, I don't know shit, when I see them, I'm speechless. I don't really fuck with rap niggas, they bitches. I'd rather chill with my daughter, my niece, acting like you love me. I don't need no new brother. I don't want advice, nigga, keep it. Let a nigga touch me. I'ma have to show you something. I'ma have your family talking to the preacher. I'm not affiliated with no game, but my rolling face blue look like it's out the freezer. I'm making niggas bitches say my name. She ain't know how to fuss, so baby had to teach her. Oops, I ain't mean it. I put it on her face and gave her an all-white towel so she could clean it. I'm baby Jesus. Sometimes I wear it once and give it away. Sometimes I hit the cleaners. Go! Who wanna get knocked out? I'ma come burn a nigga hot sauce. I'ma knock a nigga socks off. About to cop a new drop, take the top off. Should I go get the vet or the double R? My mama gon' say, goddamn, that's another car. Damn. I got so many square feet inside of my mansion, the room and the bed for one of y'all. Like, fuck it, let's have a sleepover. Got your bitch sucking dick, got a deep throat. No, we ain't doing shows till Corona over. About to take the trap back over, we open. I can make 50 songs for the week over. Keep your bitch ass asleep if you sleep on me. Trying to figure which car I'ma drive today. Hit the gas till they call the police on me. Yeah, bitch, I hopped in a skate. Bitch, I'm back. Where have you been? $50,000 on my jack, going stupid. Back outside every time, it's a new fit. Niggas love to lie, gotta tell them what the truth is. Hopped in a skate, bitch, I'm back. Where have you been? $50,000 on my jack, going stupid. Back outside every time, it's a new fit. Niggas love to lie, gotta tell them what the truth is.
All right.
With a great idea, you just
Shut up. All right, we'll go to Discord.
Kind of place these things in a rank order or hierarchy of what needs to be addressed first. And I think the priority list of how things have been addressed lately is quite fucked up.
What, Elder Lion? What?
That's right. What? What the fuck are you doing, Jazz?
What do you mean?
The fuck are you doing simping for all these chicks?
I've never simped in my life.
You've been simping all damn week for about the past 2 weeks. It's been fucked up.
What do you mean? I didn't simp.
Been simping for Cat. Been simping for fucking Grace. Been simping for Maryland. This is some crazy shit, man.
Nope. I'm a misogynist.
Well, you could be a misogynist and a simp at the same time.
How? That don't make sense.
You can consider a woman lesser, but also consider yourself, their protector.
That's a white knight, not a simp. And also, I'm not a white
Both.
knight.
Nah, you're both. You're a white knight and a simp.
No, I'm an incel.
Okay. How does incel preclude you from not being part of both of those groups? That's what I thought got him.
I'm a misogynist incel. I can't help it that they like me.
Yeah, they like you because you simp for them.
No, Steelman is a simp. I'm
Well,
not a
okay,
simp.
okay. Well, look, if we're gonna go on degrees, okay, fine. Steelman's more of a simp, but you're still a simp.
I'm not a simp. What simp behavior have I shown?
Dude. Hold on, I got to get another drink for this.
Give me an example.
I'm gonna give you some prime examples real quick. I'm gonna take a big ass drink real quick. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna chug this big boy for about 5 seconds, and I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. I'm gonna need some receipts.
All right.
Don't bring Eternal into this. I did not simp for Eternal. She sent me stuff.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Goon
You
is-
did simp for Eternal.
No, I did. No, I did.
Yes, you
not.
did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
How?
Because every time that look,
Wait. I played the G. She sent me stuff, and I said, "That's cool." I never sent her nothing.
you don't got to send. You don't have to send nothing.
I never
You got to
said-
send news to be a simp.
I never said, "Ooh, girl, I can't wait to live with you. Be my internet girlfriend." I never said that. I just said, "Hey, do you want to send me these things?" Whatever.
Holy shit! This is some admission right here. I didn't know that part of it.
What do you mean? You were there when it happened.
No, that never came up. You just confessed to a whole lot of stuff, JS.
It did came up. She came on the stream and she's like, "Oh, JS is just mad because I'm not sending him nudes anymore." And I said, "I never asked you for nudes. You just sent
No.
them to me."
That's a complete misrepresentation of what happened. She came up and she was mad because you were talking a little bit of shit, or you were letting everybody else talk a little bit of shit about her. And then she was like, "Oh, so I guess you didn't like those nudes then." That's
Yeah.
what she said.
No, she said, "You're just mad because I'm not sending you nudes anymore." Because
All right, pull up those receipts. Send me a clip of that.
I'd have to find a timestamp from.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, that's
1,000
real
hours of
convenient.
stream.
That's real convenient. It's real convenient.
She said, "What happened was, Wally."
Look, don't fuck with me because I have a really good memory and I
Wally-
understand what people say.
Wally wifeyed
Just
her.
no.
So she blocked me, and I said, "Eternal, why'd you block me?" And she said, "Well, you're just mad because I don't send you nudes anymore."
Well, look, we're not bringing Wally up in this. We're gonna if we're gonna talk about Wally,
That's
that's
what
a
happened.
that's a whole nother level of simp. But anyways,
But I have not simped. I can't.
you have simped.
No, how?
Yes, you have.
How?
You've been simping for Cat this whole time.
Dark Cat?
No, hell no. Nobody simps for that bitch. She simps for everybody else.
Light Cat?
Yeah, like Cat.
How?
The true Cat, the best Cat,
How have I
the nemesis Cat.
How have I simped for her?
You keep going on those panels. Look, dude. Let's be real here. Let's be real here.
Wait, because I went to Abe's panel.
Hell yeah, because she
once,
was on there.
twice?
You want to go? You want to? No, not once or twice. Yeah, no. Yeah. You've been simping for the Cat. You've been simping.
No,
Yes, you have.
that's not true.
Look, we got to talk about this folder though. You really got to get rid of that shit, man.
I don't have no grace folder. And
you do it. Hey, it doesn't have to just include Grace. I understand that there's probably
the
more in there.
risk-
You already admitted that Pamela Anderson was also in that fucking file too. You got to get rid of these fucking files. You got to get rid of this folder.
at the risk of sounding like a simp,
Too late.
Light Cat, she's nice. She's nice.
She's my nemesis. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice.
Okay, but all these other hoes, I didn't simp for them.
Hey, White Cat's not a hoe.
That's what I said. All these other hoes. I don't.
Yeah,
consider
all
her
these
a
other
hoe.
ones that implies that she is a hoe. I'm telling Cat.
Oh my god.
I'm sending this clip to her right now.
No, she's not the hoe. See,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotcha.
You're making me simp. You're making me
Gotcha.
simp right now.
Yeah. No, I ain't making you simp. You simping on your own time.
I have never simped for none of these hoes.
You just admitted to simping just like literally a second ago.
I have not. No.
Yes. Got him.
No.
Got him. Got him.
I have never. I have not.
Got him.
I have not simped for Pharmacat, but she's a nice girl, and so.
Oh, you've been simping pretty hard for Pharmacat.
No.
Yes, you have.
No, I'm grifting.
Hold on, I gotta take another. Oh no, you ain't grifting. You
I'm
simping.
grifting.
You ain't simping. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm trying. I'm grifting. I'm doing it for the dollar.
There you go, Farmer Cat. He's not actually interested in you. He's only interested in the dollar bills. Go ahead, defend yourself. Say that's not the case. Say it's not the case.
I'm just looking for a sugar mama.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Simp.
Oh my god. I did not simp for Grace. That's a funny joke, and it's funny, and I'll play into it because it's funny.
Okay, well, let's talk about that clip you sent though. That's pretty convenient that you haven't been simping, but you sent that fucking 5-minute clip of her twerking.
No,
look, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. You know, you got a folder. You got 2 separate folders. One is, one has got some twerking in it. The other one's got some, drama files in it.
I sent
You sent the wrong link.
screenshot. I sent a screenshot with a timestamp on it, and the timestamp was the wrong timestamp.
Sure.
That's what happened.
Yeah, whatever.
I ain't never sent for no.
You've been.
I
simping
never
for a
sent
while.
for no Maryland. I ain't never sent for no. Dark
Look, nobody's
Cat.
gonna simp for
Never
Maryland.
sent for no Grace.
Hold on.
Never
Hold on.
sent
This is
for
a straw man.
Eternal. Never
This is
sent
a straw
for.
man. You did simp for Eternal, but we can go over
No,
that.
I did
But
not.
you did. But anyways, nobody's gonna simp for Maryland. She's crazy as fuck, dude.
Facts.
Oh wait, are you simping for Maryland though?
No. Oh my god.
I don't. You're the one who brought her up though. That's kind of crazy because I didn't even say her name. You're the one who brought her up.
I thought this was what this was all about because I said we'll talk about that massage later.
No, that was just kind of cringy. That wasn't simping.
That was gangster. You hear what I told her? You're
No.
I said you're about to submit, woman. And she was like, ooh.
No, because you got bright red in the face, dude. Bright red. You were blushing. That ain't being a G. That's being a simp.
I can't control.
You got excited. You got excited. You got a little excited when you got that massage.
I can't control
that
what
ain't
the
being a
blood
G.
vessels in my face do. I don't.
Well, you didn't have to point it out, did you? But you did.
Because I looked at my camera and I was like, damn, my face is red.
Mm-hmm. Nobody said nothing about that. You did.
I've never simped in my life.
You've been simping for a while now, Jazz. We got to get this shit under control.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. You're going to have to come with some better arguments.
Better arguments? I brought all the arguments. You haven't brought shit.
Nah, I'm anti-simp.
Yeah, sure. That's why you've been simping for the past 2 weeks.
And that's why ladies love me. Because they see.
Nah. They like it because you simping.
The pimp hand's strong.
Nah, you ain't got no pimp hand.
I got a pimp hand. Goon, shut up. Get on the damn Discord.
It don't need to be here. I got you right caught in 4K constant. 24/7 you're caught in 4K.
No.
Yep.
Never simped.
You've been simping for a while, dude.
Nah.
Look, let's talk about the first stream that I watched of yours, okay? All of you guys, it was like an election stream. You guys were all super drunk, and you were simping that entire damn time.
For who?
I don't know. Whatever woman walked through the door. It was crazy.
Nah.
Kev, there was a girl that I interacted with once, and she's completely disappeared. I don't know what the fuck happened to her after that stream. I think she got hurt. I think she got her feelings hurt because you've been simping, and then you decided not to simp.
Was it Latina and Cali?
I don't know what the
I think she
it
came
was.
in.
There was Kat and somebody else. They were both arguing. You're like, ladies, calm down. There's only one of me.
It does sound like something I would say, but that's not simping.
It is simping.
Yeah, it's open. Are you crazy? That was probably Latin A, Latina and Cali. That's a long story there, but no
Was she
simpery.
sending you nudes too?
No, she didn't like me because I didn't simp for her. She thinks I'm a misogynist.
I've only talked. Well, I don't think that I've talked to her a couple times. This isn't the person I'm talking about. There was somebody that I literally started to interact with your Discord, and there was one person that completely disappeared after that. Latina and Callie went on James's stuff for a little while, and she was fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, she used to come around my channel a lot, and she'd always be like, JS, you need to make sure you go to the gym a couple times every day. And I was like, what are you talking about, woman? And she didn't like that. So
look, we're gonna have to go through some clips real quick. Hold on, I got to make a few clips. Goon, go ahead and take over. I got to make a few clips of this VK because there were some very big times that you were definitely simping. I got to make a few clips.
I put it in chat, but I don't know if you see it. I think the core of what Elderline is saying is you think that you're that clip of Tupac where he's like, you can't treat hoes nicely. They'll take advantage of it. And then, but you're actually Will Smith slapping Chris Rock for Jada. That's what he's accusing you of. He's testing your gangsta. He's saying you're actually
when have I ever
standing up for the.
When have I ever white knighted? Tonight, Steelman was white knighting for Maryland. When everybody was
whenever anyone says that Kat is vapid and has nothing to say, you are always sticking up for her.
No, I say sometimes she's got some base things to say.
Simping example number 1.
Holy shit!
Presented to the court.
Shit, Jess. That's oh my god, that is so that's just disgusting. I gotta take a fucking shower now. That's so much. Oh my god.
Not even because of the character of the words, but because of who the words were directed at. Kat?
She's
defending this, Jess.
She's MAGA.
Who gives a fuck? From what you know, you really believe Kat is MAGA?
I don't know, but we were talking about the dildo getting thrown on the basketball court, and she was like, yeah, nobody watches.
You use this example a lot. Do you have another example except for the dildo?
It happened like 3 weeks ago. It just happened.
I'm just saying, whenever this comes up, it's always the dildo.
No, I've asked her.
Who would have guessed the sex worker in chat has something smart to say about a dildo?
The first time I talked to her, I asked her about Trump and her political leanings, and I was like, okay, you're kind of base. Now we just got to deal with this hoe problem.
Oh, so you're trying to save a hoe. This is getting bad. This is getting to Wally statuses now.
This is terrible, JS. You really got to get yourself under control.
That is basically your eternal.
Oh my God. I'm a misogynist incel.
Yeah, that doesn't preclude you from being a simp.
I can't.
Most misogynist incels end up being simps.
I've never simped.
You've been simping.
Or you're
for
one
a
of those
while.
guys who says you're an incel because you know it's an N with the ladies.
If I'm ever like nice to a lady, that means I'm a simp.
Yes.
Damn. Damn.
Unless you're dating her. Yeah. And then still there's sympatry that can happen, but
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with this.
honestly, all women you have to probably have your homies talk to first, just in case, so you don't make sure you don't simp, because it's that bad.
I've never.
Next week, VK prize.
Oh wait, who won? Are you crazy?
Who won? Which one?
Who you're watching it? You're watching.
Nobody
it right now.
won. Nobody won.
Not the sun.
Is it rolling
Definitely
over?
not the simp.
Chris Lestrange got took out by somebody.
Hold on. Now I got to deal with James real quick. James, where the
That-
fuck have you been?
Oh, what did I do?
So that means it's a $600 prize next week.
What
I
did
just
I do?
Correct.
I'm like
two one daytime and one nighttime.
I'm like
I'm just recovering from dentist work. What did I do?
I'm like
You should have been there.
I'm
Should've
seriously
been there,
kind of
James.
I'm kind of
I was
pissed off
asleep,
about
man.
tonight.
I
And
was
where's
knocked
Shazzy?
out.
Shazzy's saying there was some shenanigans going on in the vote. Like I was winning the
Voting,
vote,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden it. But anyway,
It was a crazy change.
But at least this dentist appointment isn't going to be as bad as the next one, because I'm going to get a lot more teeth removed on that.
James, I can give you a real quick, easy dentist appointment right now. It's called a couple punches to the mouth.
you'll
I
be
had to do
happy.
one of these, man.
You'll be happy
Well, I must have
afterwards,
really
James.
pissed you off for not being there. Wow.
It's cheap as hell, man. Trust me.
Ow. Yeah, it hurts. Too.
You might be bruised a little bit, but hell.
Oh God, don't get me to laughing. Oh, please don't get me.
But James, where the hell you been? You the fucking thought slayer. Maryland been up there beating the fuck out of Rob Noor and JS.
Maryland who?
Holy shit.
Maryland who? Who's Maryland?
Maryland's a fruitcake.
Oh, you'll find
Hey!
out eventually.
Yo.
Are you crazy? You're
Yo.
lucky that I already said that I'm gonna take it on
Anyway,
Kieran.
just because
Kieran, where you at?
You know, I've dealt with this my whole
in here.
life. When all the ladies were drawn to me at the party, and the
Who's
guys
Maryland,
are
though?
like,
Seriously.
"Oh, I think you're a little bit."
You'll
gay.
find out, James.
Why you think I'm gay? Just because your girl likes me more than you? I can't help it.
Hey,
Oh,
JS,
yeah, you can't help
coke.
that.
about to get the VK raid, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, you can already get the right.
Yeah, he's sending it.
So, but I.
By the
But
way, are you? Hang on. Are you? How far are you from DebateCon?
Oh, about 3.5 hours.
Oh, fucker! You made it sound like you were like down the road from it and shit.
Well, I used to drive down to Nashville sometimes twice a day.
It's
And back.
about
not
4
that
hours
difficult to
from
get to Nashville from where he's at.
I'm about 4 hours away from there, but you know.
that's an important topic. That,
You were talking like me. We came in your fucking driveway and shit to go to fucking DebateCon. You're fucking hours away. Like that ain't reasonable.
All right, we're escaping
I wanna-
the topic at hand.
Yeah.
The only
yeah.
person I know is Grid
No,
One.
no,
He's
no, no,
close.
no, no.
He's
Hold
in
up,
Nashville.
hold up. We're escaping the topic at hand. JS, quit being a fucking simp. Delete that fucking folder right now.
There
On stream.
First,
What is this? Is this an intervention tonight?
It
Yeah,
is
I want to
100%.
point out before we move any further, I want to point out
What folder?
JS's excuse that he sent a timestamp of a video. This is because that's where he was at the
right.
video. He was currently watching the
No.
5-minute twerking session.
Right.
And amidst the furious
No.
gooning, he sent the link
That's
to
wrong.
the exact moment.
No, that's not what happened. What happened was they were watching a stream on their stream, and the timestamp that was shown on the stream that they were watching said 5 hours and 4 minutes. So I thought that was the timestamp of their stream. So I sent him the link to that stream, and I said, here's the timestamp that is on the screen in the screenshot. But that's the timestamp of the stream that they're watching on their stream. In that stream, if you go to that timestamp, it just so happens to be Grace
This
twerking.
just sounds like a whole lot of fucking code.
It's
Sorry.
the craziest.
This is just so much code.
Excuses.
No, it's
This
the
is
craziest.
just so much
The
code.
first step is admitting that you have a problem.
Oh my
Just
God.
fucking delete the folder, JS. Do it on stream.
It
We know
is
you
the-
got it.
With Maryland.
I don't have a folder, but
I get it, JS. She's a fiery redhead, but dude, the things that she said and done,
No.
can you really
oh my
can
God,
you stand by that?
There's
JS,
there's
delete
no
the
Grace
folder.
folder. There's no Grace.
Delete the
She dyes her hair
folder.
blonde.
No, hold on. Okay. The folder argument is stupid. I don't have a Grace folder. That was an accident.
do.
That was a crazy coincidence. But
You have a
this-
you have a Grace folder by accident? No, bullshit.
the
So
Simpery
delete it.
thing. The Simpery thing.
Once you've named
What
the
about
folder,
that?
it's still a Grace folder.
Where have I simped?
Just delete
Constantly.
the folder. Yes, just delete
You
it.
backed off of her, JS. You really did.
We don't care what you
There was the
named.
cat example, and there was the I don't know, I'm sure there's another example, right? The Latino whatever example that Elderline gave. It was pretty damning. Election stream was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad.
Wait.
I'll tell you stuff that I won't lie to you,
Wait.
JS.
If
You
I
backed
was
off of her.
if I was simping for Latina and Cali on the election stream, then why has she never come back to the channel since then? I don't even remember what you guys are talking about.
Because you came on
You
too strong.
scared her
Your-
off, bro.
Your
You scared her
simpatry goes
off.
deeper. It's almost abusive because
scared her off,
you
bro.
start to simp and then you realize that you're simping. So then you switch up on them and then you become ultra abusive.
No.
BK Raiders.
This is where the misogyny the misogyny comes in.
Oh my God. Welcome, VK Raiders. Apparently,
Welcome, VK. This is the intervention with JS.
I'm a simp. Even though
He is a simp.
I've
He's got a
never
Grace folder, but you got to get rid of it.
I've never simped in my whole life. Now, if simping means
Okay.
if simping means being
yeah.
being nicer to some girls, Elder Lion made an argument that there.
Was pretty damning. Was
I'm
pretty
nice.
damning.
He's breathing up. He can't even say it.
Yeah, if you're nice
Can't
to
even
girls, you're a
repeat it.
simp, dude.
If there's a nice lady.
Look, it's okay to
Does
be a
her looks
simp.
have anything to do with
It's
it?
okay to no, it's not okay to be a simp. Sorry, let me retract that real quick. It's okay to accept that you are a simp.
I
You
didn't
just
even
have to
simp
move
for my
past it.
wife.
You have
I
to
didn't-
move past it.
I didn't simp for none of these chicks. I ain't never simp for none of them.
Okay, sure. I've been watching you simp for Pharmacat for a while.
That's true.
No,
We've all seen it.
No.
The way you
We've
guys get
all
in
seen
private
it.
calls with each other.
I've never had a private call with her. And stop.
Every time that every time
Hey,
Pharmacat
that's
joins,
not nice.
no, hold up. No, let's hold up. Every time Pharmacat joins the Discord, you're like, hey, everybody, shut up. Let's hear what Pharmacat's got to say. The fuck is that?
Wow.
You guys
getting
need
called out
Wow.
tonight,
Look,
JS.
hey, hold on.
Hey.
Marshall's been here.
We're
Hold
talking
on.
about her degrees.
Marshall's been here a while.
You guys
Marshall's
need
been
to
here a
keep
while.
her name out of
Nobody's
your
asked.
Yo,
mouth.
what's up,
No,
Marshall?
no,
I
no,
haven't
no.
seen you in a minute, buddy.
Marshall's been here a while. You have not asked what his opinion of the situation was.
Yeah, I want to hear
fucking
from
care about
Marshall. I haven't
Marshall.
heard Marshall in a long
He's
time.
All right.
See,
Well,
he cares.
You guys need to keep Pharmacat's name out of your mouth. All right.
Look,
Calm
Pharmacat's my
down.
nemesis. I'll keep her wherever the fuck I please.
Whoa.
Nobody picked up on the joke there. You should have been like, That's super. I was white.
Oh, well, we
knighting.
got that, JS.
Okay.
Well, that was expected. So
I know he just threw down the gauntlet. He just called your Jada Smith GI Jada. What are you gonna do? He said he's
No.
gonna put her anywhere.
But I ain't
Well, I
sipping.
mean, in fairness, JS's name is Smith, so
True.
he's
And I live in Salt Lake City, Utah.
You know what, Marshall? Why don't you quit being such a pussy? Quit talking to the side chat. Why don't you actually speak some words?
Is he server?
Yeah,
muted?
Marshall, what's up? Why don't you want to talk to me, Marshall? Why are you being like that?
And Chris is a good guy. I like him. He's okay.
He's muted.
Yeah, Elder Line's pretty cool too. I like that guy.
what the fuck?
I mean, I don't agree with him on his thoughts on ortho metal. I think that's kind of retarded, but
And it is weird
Well,
that Chris
you don't like
hasn't
ortho metal.
condemned the folders yet. He hasn't condemned the folders. I want that to be pointed out.
I'm gonna admit,
I'm just fucking with you, Chris. Let's get back to I'm fucking with you, Chris. Let's go back to JS.
wait, guys, no,
JS quit simping.
wait, this muting by Marshall is actually quite disturbing. Like the guy,
Well, why is Marshall so quiet?
why is he fucking muted? Bothering
Because
He's
Can
unmuted.
we do a wellness check on Marshall, please?
I think you guys are projecting and you're jealous because I have a way with the ladies. And
whatever.
If the way is the creepy way, I mean, creepy is a way with women. You
no,
know?
what it really is, it's so entertaining. I'm kind of at awe. Don't know what to say.
Just delete the fucking folder, JS. Why do we have to keep talking about this? Just delete the fucking folder.
Just delete the folder, bro.
I don't have a folder.
You do. We all know
Multiple folders.
Delete the drive wherever you're fucking storing this shit, JS. Delete it.
Listen.
At least you get to know what it's like to be Trump for a day.
Yeah.
Delete the iCloud. I don't know, wherever the fuck you're putting it at, just delete it. Get rid of it.
I don't
Yeah,
have a
stop,
folder.
bro. She's mid, bro.
Oh my god.
Cat,
Jack,
really?
hold on. Let me, James. What do you think about JS simping for Grace? Grace Thorpe.
He needs to quit.
Oh my god.
I've
thank you,
never
thank you.
simped for Grace.
Thank you.
Needs to quit.
Because he's never gonna like him like that.
Hey, James.
He's simp for Grace Thorpe.
See, even James knows that, JS.
Even James
You
knows.
can't simp for a woman and expect her to like you. That doesn't never works.
This is ridiculous.
Grace Thorpe, really?
My big toe.
What the?
What about your big toe?
I
No,
hope you-
Grace isn't. No,
I hope
Grace
you
isn't
get
going to
to-
suck
hold
that thing.
on.
Get over it. Nah,
Listen.
get over it.
I
Except
really
for
hope
that
you get
too.
to DebateCon, but you
You're-
can't save Grace, bro. I can
You're a
save
tall
all of them.
man. You could beat Ben. You could get Ben away from her.
How tall are you, JS?
I'm not that.
JS isn't going to hit on Ben Thorpe. Calm down.
I'm 6 with shoes on.
5.
Six with shoes on.
5.
Holy fucking shit!
5'4".
I'm 6. I'm 6. I'm
5'4",
6'3"
3'4".
without shoes on. I'm about 6'4" with shoes on. So how about that?
Well,
I'll
whatever.
pick you up. I'll pick you up and I'll toss you like a damn horseshoe on a damn ring.
What's your
How about that?
BMI?
My BMI is none of your fucking business, bitch.
Yeah, that's what
What's that? Is BMI like pronouns? Are you doing pronouns? I don't do pronouns. That's gay.
I don't know what the fuck my BMI is. I'm like 240. I weigh about 240.
It's not bad. 6'3", 240. That's not bad.
I'm 6'1", 200.
6'1", 200. I'm 6. I mean, technically, I'm like 5'11" and 3/4.
All right, well, we're going way off the topic though. Let's get back to the simping.
I'm not a simp. I've never simped. In fact, I'm the opposite of a simp.
You've been simping a while. Ever
I've
since I've
never-
interacted in your channel, you've been
1.7 meters and 72 kilograms.
I don't know what the fuck that.
When I
what the
first
fuck kind of
started
language
watching
are
you,
you speaking?
JS,
What does that
Damn
mean?
commie measurement.
when I first started watching you, JS, I did start watching because I was like, this is probably the best simp debater I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Now I might be like, that chick's hot, or
You think she's hot? You think Marilyn's hot? Don't you?
I might flirt with a girl, or I might say that chick's hot, but that's not simpery.
Yeah, well, it depends on what kind of flirting you're doing. What kind of flirting you doing? You being nice?
I don't do. Steelman is a simp.
No, okay. Well, I almost said a slur there, so calm
It's sort
down.
of like,
let's not talk
hey-
about. Let's not
hey,
talk about
guys.
Steelman. Let's not talk about Steelman anymore. I'm going to say some slurs if you do. So,
Hey guys,
Steelman always gets so fucking high by the end of VK.
let's stop picking on the ladies. I never done that. I'll pick on them with
okay,
you.
hold on. Wait, hold on. We got to face chat real quick. Big Red Sky. No, JS has never bumped uglies with the Crystal Lady. It's not going to ever happen.
Wait, what was that? What was that last statement you said, JS?
I said, what'd I say? I said I might. Wait, what'd I say? What did
You
I
said
say?
something about joking. It's about joking. Like that Stillman says, let's go joking on the ladies, and you will joke with them.
James, where you been at, buddy?
No. I was saying usually I'll join in with you guys, like when.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll join in with them. That's
Yeah,
what
when-
I'm saying. You'll
no.
join in with them on the joking. That's what I meant.
Like when Dark Cat was here, and
Let's
she
go.
was.
Hey, hold on. I say Dark Cat. That's not the proper term.
Don't
Stripper
say that.
cat.
When
Let's
stripper
get it
cat,
correct.
when stripper cat is here and she's got a John in the bed, we all roast the John. And I've told her, I've been like, you got to stop this. That's not the way to go. So
Yeah, you're simping.
I'm pretty sure last week when I was pointing out fucking inconsistencies with Ghosty, you were like, "Hey, whoa, calm down, Jeremy."
Yo, were you simping for Ghosty?
I remember that.
Either
Andy
way,
called
though.
it cute.
Well, let's be
Yeah,
real
it's
here.
because she's
Hold
got
on,
big
hold on.
fucking.
Look,
Because
let's be
she's got
real here.
heavies, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about, Chris? Nobody brought up anything about that. Damn, now you simping. Anyways, but let's be real here. Like Ghosty actually surprised me with her philosophical knowledge to a certain level. She's still
Oh,
kind
look
of a
who's simping now.
Simp.
Yeah, you're talking about her heavies. You're talking about her heavies. I'm talking about her mind.
That's less gay than talking
That's
about her
simping.
mind, bro. Come on, dude.
No, that ain't. Nah, fuck
How
you.
is
How about
what
this?
you
I'll kick
just
your ass
said?
right now.
How is what you just said?
What
not
is y'all's
simping?
idea of simping? What's y'all's
But
definition of simping?
but if I say stripper cat made a good
I
point.
don't know if I could give you a definition. I could give you an example, James, and it's JS.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that we got, but I'm talking about what is JS's and Chris's definition, because talking about someone's mind, I don't know how that's simping. Like
What's the
We're
acronym?
not talking. They don't care about their mind, James.
I mean,
He don't.
Are you gonna read
JS,
that super chat? Hold on. JS, you gonna read that super chat or what?
He said delete your
Let's go. I'll
delete-
try and just fucking.
I read it. It said delete the folders for your own good. I don't have a
Norway,
folder.
not men.
I never had a folder.
You
Never
do
had
have
a
the
folder.
folder, bro.
I don't.
Yeah, wait, Jess, are you gonna
Also,
like
it ruins your chances. It just
Oh.
ruins your chances. You just need to hit Grace up,
Dude,
dude.
Bro,
Just
he's
go
got one
for
of those
it.
metal cabinets, bro.
No.
Many folders.
You guys are the Simps and you're projecting.
Folders within folders within
I
folders.
see
Get
God
rid of
in
all of
his
them.
right way along with nothing else, and maybe a
Oh,
woman
bullshit.
gets added unto me.
I call
I
bullshit.
don't fuck with
This is bullshit,
projectors.
though.
TVs are superior.
Whatever. I've been
Yes,
celibate.
Mr.
I've been
Dad.
celibate for 5 or 6 years, and I know right now I could go to the bar and get laid if I wanted to. Y'all are the ones who can't get laid if you go to the bar if you wanted to.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm 6'3".
But you
It's not that
tried.
difficult.
Borderline is 6'3". Yeah, it's not that hard.
James, did they explain to you who Marilyn was?
Wait.
You should
No, they
know who
did not.
Marilyn
Who's
was
Marilyn?
because that's your future ex-wife,
JS
James.
just said,
Marilyn?
I'm an
Marilyn.
incel.
Marilyn,
I could get
future
laid whenever I
ex-wife,
want.
your
What do you
baby
think being
mama.
an incel is, JS?
You involuntary?
Speaking of super chats, you didn't give a like to your Big Toes super chat. I want to go do that.
Oh. Well, the song played. It's automated
James.
now, and there's alerts.
James, listen to Uncle Chris,
You
bro.
can't even
Marilyn's
expect
your
this man
future
to be
baby
truthful about
mama,
his own
bro.
status ship
No
as an
thanks,
incel.
Chris. No thanks.
I'm telling you, bro. Future baby mama, bro. You can tame Marilyn, bro. You can fix her. You're the thought slayer, bro.
And by the way, Chris, you're
hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on, hold
I'm
on.
gonna have to if I ever get on that side of the world, I'm gonna have to fix you a pan of meatloaf because you said you never had meatloaf.
The
That's
fuck is
disgusting.
meatloaf? No, don't do that shit. Don't fucking curse somebody with that shit. Anyways, let's talk. Like,
Meatloaf's great.
No, I grew up on that shit.
Who's cursing?
no,
I grew up on meatloaf.
no,
Yeah,
fuck
we
Meatloaf,
was
it.
mashed
poor.
potatoes, green beans, like it all goes together.
It all
Mashed
goes
potatoes and
poor as
green
shit.
beans.
That's
What
what
the
we
fuck are you talking about? Those are sides. That's not meatloaf.
Hold on.
I'm saying it goes with the meatloaf.
Hold on.
The meatloaf should be judged on its own.
I'm gonna mute everybody if you don't shut up.
Oh gosh.
We have
Got me
86
alive.
people in chat and we only have 22 likes. If you think I'm a simp, hit the like button. Okay.
Like
Oh,
the fucking
gosh.
stream.
There goes the locks to 100.
And subscribe.
Don't do that. That's bait. Hit the dislike button. I'm just kidding. Don't do
For all the raiders here, the dono bar is for the debate fund goal. It's not tonight. I don't expect to make $1,000 in a night, but it's a 1 month goal. The most I've ever made, I'll be honest, I don't care. The most I've ever made in 1 month is like $800 on YouTube. If we could hit 1,000 in a month, that would be a big awesome. So
You better get simping for Cat though.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Which cat?
delete the Grace folder and open the cat folder.
I don't know how to grow. Oh my god, I'm never gonna live that down. That's why I'm
No,
just
you're
gonna.
not.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
no.
this is starting to get circular. We need to move past this, and we need to figure out how much money do you guys think JS is paying these women to stay silent about this?
I think a lot. Definitely a lot, and it pays them in Canadian money.
Yeah, probably more than
100.
he's making on YouTube. That's
How
probably
many-
why he's asking. No, it's probably why he's asking for 1,000 a month now. It's probably over that.
See, you guys, none of you guys have been around long enough. I could tell you there's 4 ladies who have sent me stuff. And
Here we go. Here we
to
go.
this day, if you ask any of them, I never asked any of them for any of it. I never simped. I never said, hey, please. Oh, I never started chatting them up. I've even had
Probably in the contract.
I've had guys in
Whatever,
my
JS.
Discord
Sounds like cope.
try to get stuff from girls in my Discord. And
Yeah.
then
It sounds like
okay.
cope, bro. Didn't Eternal send you nudes?
Yeah, that was the one I was
Yeah.
thinking about that I knew.
Yeah, it sounds like cope.
Eternal, because
But
I
I didn't-
remember hearing
but I
about
didn't a-
that.
I
when
didn't
was
ask
going
her
to
for
church
'em.
one day.
she sent them, and then she's like, hey, let's go.
JS is giving them gag orders.
Jay is mad right now.
you better
JS
like
wanna
that
beat
super
her
chat,
dad so
JS.
bad right now. JS want to save Grace so bad right now. Is that a rap right now?
Yeah, like that super chat. Like that super chat.
Is that a
slowly,
rap right
JS.
now? Did you just send a super chat right now? What is this, a juvenile attack right now? Okay. I like it.
Think I became a little retarded right now? Because JS be mumbling right now, trying to do a fucking hip hop rhyme, but he's jumbling it right now.
I've never asked any chick on the internet for nudes. I never simped for any chick on the internet.
Did you accept them?
In fact, well, when they send them, I tell them, hey, I don't do like internet girlfriend, boyfriend, long distance. I think this is dumb. This is
Yeah,
stupid.
totally.
I'm not gonna play into this.
Yeah,
But
totally, bro.
because they'd be
Fucking
like,
100%, dude.
oh, are you gonna accept?
100%.
Oh my god.
You gave a specific number. You said 4, so now you're gonna have to show us 4 messages.
I'm not sure. I don't.
Exactly. So here we go. Gotcha. Got him.
Got
I'm
him.
starting to realize it goes darker and it's sicker. I don't think he offers them monetary benefit. I think he offers them as friends.
I don't
Think
offer
about Wally.
I don't offer him anything. I don't offer him a relationship.
Think about
I don't
Wally. That's
offer
how
him-
he got the nudes. He offered Wally to Eternal. That was the transaction.
No, you know what it is.
He offers them peen.
You know what it is. They're simping for me.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
and then you're
smuggling
sipping
peen,
back.
bro.
I can't help it.
You smoking some good shit.
He's smuggling peen, bro.
they're simping for me out here in these streets.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
and
never
then-
happened.
and then
Never
they
happened.
find out that-
Allegation.
And then they find out that I'm a misogynist, and they're like, "Oh, never mind."
Oh, you're a massage therapist. That's gay, bro.
Nothing wrong with
Misogynist.
meeting a girl online, in my
misogynist.
opinion, so long as it doesn't stay online. And I don't know. To some extent, I'm not gonna make the in this day and age argument, but I don't. Well,
I mean, that's how most people meet
Well,
now.
back in
is online.
listen, JS, back in James's day, it wasn't
Oh
like today. bro.
gosh.
no, if you meet a girl on the internet and you talk to her and stuff like that, and you get to know her, and then you meet her in real life, and there's some chemistry and something happens, then you go from there. But you don't meet a girl on the internet and be like, "You want to be my internet girlfriend?" Like, well, what are we playing? Roblox?
Okay, thanks for the
JS,
relationship.
I feel like you're gonna tell us about
Yeah.
the birds
I
and the
really
bees.
hold that as
I'll
valuable.
teach
I
you.
really hold that as valuable. I hold it super valuable. And you know,
Look
I
at
really,
you.
I
gotta
really
meet her
JS is
enjoy.
gonna
I
online.
teach
really,
James about the birds and
I
the
really
bees.
enjoy.
Then
I
you
really
go
enjoy.
offline. Okay?
I really enjoy that the simp thinks that they can give me advice. I really appreciate that you think that.
I'm not a simp. Are you
Because like
married?
I'll probably meet my future wife online.
I am married.
Yeah, Marilyn is your future wife, dude.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
That's your
no.
future ex-wife, James.
No, Chris. No, not Maryland. Not Maryland. Not Maryland.
Calm down, Chris. You might start
Do you,
pissing
do you,
JS off.
you don't even know who that is, huh, James?
Oh shit,
I
JS,
don't.
did you
I
play
probably
Marilyn?
don't want to know. I probably don't want to know who that is.
Hold on.
Yo,
hold on. Let
JS,
me
you
finish.
can't have Marilyn if
Yeah.
you didn't shotgun. Otherwise, it's James's baby mama.
You guys, come on. You stop picking on James.
Well,
He's got
I mean,
his Asian girlfriend on Facebook.
JS is an incel with a
Oh,
head.
hey.
Hold on,
Hold
on. Super chat.
Jeremy, that went away, like, cause her
Super
pass
chat.
got to her.
Big Red
So-
Sky said SIMPED.
Yeah,
James,
kinda-
did you have a
Hold on,
secret
I'm reading
Chinese
a super-
agent?
Shut up! I'm reading a super chat. Your
Well,
face-
she is Chinese, yeah.
Oh my
It's a
god!
scam.
James.
It was
Shut
a scam,
up!
James. It was a scam.
What? You reading a super
Sorry,
chat?
JS.
I'm muting
Apologies.
everybody.
Sorry.
I'm
Dude, it wasn't a
reading-
scam. We was texting like every day for over a week. Like,
No,
Oh
she's
my God.
scamming you, bro.
Yeah, you're getting scammed, James. Stop it.
Yeah, stop it, dude. It's a scam.
Your facial expression
The
when you
Indian
found out it
called
was you
fucking
versus
Pratik.
Crystal Lady debate told everyone exactly how hard you were about to simp for the grift, kind sir. I won that debate.
You lost
by-
that debate,
by
and
the end-
Shazzy saved you.
We never saw the vote. We never even saw the vote, so we don't know. You can't say
Exactly. Everyone in chat was saying you lost that debate, but Shazzy
That's
had to
'cause
come
they're
in
a
and
bunch of
save you.
simps.
That's the only reason Shazzy gave $60 is
They're
to
a bunch
fucking
of-
come save you.
If chat would have voted for, if you clicked Maryland and you voted for Maryland, you are the simp.
That's cope.
Everybody who would have voted
That's
for
so much
Maryland would
cope.
have been a
No,
simp.
that's so much cope.
And
You got overwhelmed. No, you got
Shazzy knew-
overwhelmed. You got
Sha-
overwhelmed. You started to spurg. And Marilyn didn't do anything but repeat the same shit she continuously says. You started to spurg.
What do you mean?
You spurred. And then
No.
you said some weird, cringy shit. You hit it on her and shit in the middle of the debate. It was weird, dude.
She said out of the blue, she's like, I could give you a free massage. And I was like, all right.
No, that's not the thing. No, hold on.
That
We're
was
gonna.
a
I'm
never
not,
happened. Never
We're going
happened.
back through the debate. We're going back through the debate.
Then
Yeah, that was
wasn't-
at the end.
That was after the vote. That was at the very end. She's like,
There was
well,
no vote.
Well, I could give you a free massage. And I was looking
Hold
at
on, I gotta mute myself. I'm gonna find.
me and Easy were both like, what? And anyway,
Did he even do a vote?
if
I
she
don't think he did.
if she would have won that debate, then that shows that the chat are simps, not me.
Don't call chat sims, bro.
You better be right, JS, because you know Elderline's going to come up with the clip here in a minute.
Yep.
Find the clip.
He's doing it.
Find the
He's
clip.
looking.
She
He's
said
looking.
He's doing it.
she said, I'll give you a free massage. And we're like, what?
That was at the end, JS.
And then as she was leaving, I was like, we'll talk about that free massage later. It's a joke.
There you go. There you go.
That's not simpery.
And there it is.
That's making a good point. You're accusing them of simping, but they never pulled up twerk videos.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's pretty gay.
I did not pull up twerk videos. That was the
We post the timestamp to somebody else to go pull it up on their site too.
never simped. There used to be a lot
You
of
didn't go
ladies
hard either. You did not go hard, JS. Not the JS we know.
because it's hard to
JS,
debate against somebody who's
JS, hold on. I went through the fucking debate immediately. The first words out of your fucking mouth was ladies first. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going back in because I already know there's more here
Is
because
that-
I've already seen you simping. I've already seen you simping twice.
That's not simpery. That's being a gentleman.
Holy shit. It was VK.
That's called chivalry.
Yeah, but in her ideology, if you're all gods, like you and she are both gods, you're at equal level. So what's this gentleman shit? You're both gods.
Because I don't believe in her ideology. In my
She believes in
worldview,
my ideology. Does that hurt you, JS?
in my
All right,
worldview,
dude, let's look at this.
in my
Hold on, we got to
worldview,
look at this.
I
shit.
open the door for women, and I'm
Hold
not
on.
a simp when I do that.
She,
We're
but
gonna just have to.
her
hold on.
ideology, she wouldn't be a woman, right? She'd be either a heretic or a demon.
And then I destroyed her in the debate. She dodged the dang corpse eating question. She brought up happiness metrics. I won that debate.
Happy penis.
The happiness metrics really did change my mind.
Look, we're gonna have to react to this whole fucking debate at this point. So look, okay.
Hell, play that piece of shit thing.
I'm waiting. Let's see how many people are here. Let's do this.
Look, she got dolled up.
JS, get in here. JS, get in here.
I'm looking at it. You can't hear me?
No, I'm gonna put it on full screen. Let's do this.
Look, she got dolled up. She got dolled up for this debate because she knew
You simping. You simping. What the
I'm-
fuck you
She
talking
did.
about? Dolled
I'm
up.
not simping.
Dolled up.
I'm not
Dolled
the one
up. What
simping.
you looking at? What you looking
She's
at,
simping.
JS?
She
You
was
should
in-
be worried about the arguments. You shouldn't be looking at her.
She was
What
in
the
my
fuck
chat.
you doing, JS?
She was in my chat, and I kept saying, "Why don't you join? Why don't you join? There's empty spaces. Why don't you join?" And then after she got all dolled up, she joined. Why?
All
And you
dolled up.
noticed as soon as she said in chat, in Easy's chat, she said, "I'm about to fall in love." When I was talking about AI and
Yeah,
stuff.
sure. Well,
and then
that's true,
Steelman,
but just be-
Steelman
no,
jumped
hold
up on the panel real
Steelman's
quick.
got her phone number. You know that, right?
Hold on. Just because she's simping for you does not mean you can simp for her. Just saying. Anyway,
that's a good
That is
point.
true.
So,
That is a
I did
valid
no
point.
simpery.
So, well, yeah, simpery should
I
only
said-
be one
I
sided.
said
Women,
ladies
hold
first.
on. Women should only simp for men.
That's what
Men
happens
should
when
not
you
simp
listen to DeBaby.
But look at this shit. Like, I'm okay. I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna
anything.
lie though. It might actually be fun to watch him and Steelman fight over Maryland.
Fight over
I mean,
Maryland.
I feel like nobody's going to win
Apparently it
that.
wouldn't be that
Even the person that
competitive.
wins is not going to win that. Feels
Apparently it
like a
wouldn't be that
loss either way.
competitive.
Oh, no.
Because JS
That's-
is 6
no,
feet,
not
but
nobody's gonna win
5'4"
that.
without shoes.
All right, we're gonna
win
play this
because I
debate or what?
Watch. It'll still
I
be
feel
fun
like
to
everybody loses.
win.
All right, we're playing the replay. Let's do this. Ready?
Lose their soul.
I can't hear it.
Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
There-
Let's get it.
Oh, that's damning. That's
Ladies
damning.
first. Go ahead.
No sound.
Boom.
Ladies
Boom.
first.
Boom. Got him. All right, let's go.
Oh, ladies first. I think competition is a sin.
Look, she's
J.D.
nervous.
Rockefeller said that. He was you know who J.D. Rockefeller
JS wishes he was in the back of that car so bad.
Federal Reserve and have us in this position we are in.
Are you watching twerk videos
that he
again,
was an evil
JS?
man to set that
No.
No, Chris. How about
Oh.
you actually pay attention to what's going on once you click the fucking.
No, don't tell me
restream
how to
right
live
now?
my life. You're not my mom's boyfriend.
There's
I
no
am your mom's
simpery.
boyfriend. Sorry to say that, but I am. So why don't you get actually?
No, you
click on
don't
the
even know
fucking
where South
replay?
Africa is on a map. Don't lie.
You want to bet?
Right above normal
bet.
Africa.
Well, it's in the south.
No, it's in the west of Africa. You see,
Oh,
y'all
okay.
failed.
You skipped the
I
part
didn't.
where I
fucking
said
say- I didn't.
It's in the
I didn't.
West.
I didn't. Hold on. JS just said something pretty fucked up. I didn't skip shit.
you skipped the part where I said you're about to submit to me, woman.
Okay, let's go back. Let's see.
And
Nah, we're not going back to that.
and
Fuck
she goes,
that.
she
That's
goes,
retarded.
ooh, she liked it.
All right, let's see. We're going back.
You're done, son.
Me some damn volume on the replay.
Oh Lord.
I haven't maxed out RU, so you might want to get some better headphones.
she
or a
just
better
called-
mic,
Well, they're
whatever.
strapped on my head. I can hear everything else.
If we're all
right,
gods,
well-
she just called me, oh Lord.
Let me crank your volume.
What the fuck are you talking about, JS? This is some crazy ass cope. Let's hear this.
You're done, son.
Okay. You're about to submit, woman.
Okay, I found it.
All right.
Look,
The damn thing
that was
muted.
not her. That wasn't her going, ooh. That was her going,
Nah.
That's what that shit was. That's what that shit was.
Nah, she
That was
liked
some
it.
cringe. That was some cringe right there. That was like, oh, I can't believe he said that shit. That's what that was. All right, so we're going back and oh shit, what the hell happened?
I go to the fighters.
Ladies first. Go ahead.
Ladies first, very damning.
Oh, ladies first.
Oh,
Hold on.
wasn't
Now
that
that
sweet?
look, now that we saw that before when she reacted and she kind of cringed to what he said, she just cringed again right here.
Nuh-uh. Look at her. Look at her
Damn, and your
eyes.
your simping made you fumble the bag too.
You fumbled twice already. All right, let's go. Shit. Why isn't it playing? There we go.
I think competition is a sin. J.D. Rockefeller said that. He was you know who J.D. Rockefeller is. He helped create the Federal Reserve and
Oh, we're
have
stupid.
us in this position we are in. But he was a very evil man to set something like that up. I feel like
Oh,
he
that was gonna be
Yeah, you see, hold on. Let's point this out real quick. She just said that was a very evil man. You go, yeah, that's my argument. Your argument is that you favor the evil man. What the hell, JS?
No, my argument is that Rockefeller and she's appealing to what I would say.
Yeah, and she just said that he was evil, and then you were like, "That's what I was gonna say."
My argument. Yeah.
See, I told you we'd believe the same things.
Well, you wait-
believe
All right, let's be real here. That was her.
She
Everybody knows.
She made a dumb point,
Okay.
but skip to the part where she gets angry.
All right, let's go.
Angry?
Yeah. Wait.
Wait. Look
the
at
whole-
JS's face right now. Look at how happy he is that she's simping.
Putting him as
True.
the guy for your ideology.
right, because the enemy can also say competition is a sin because they know the Bible better than you do.
Based.
If you
Anyway.
notice,
But they use it to their advantage in a very evil way because, I mean, they're cartel. So if someone on the block is selling smack and you're selling smack, but you got the monopoly, you're either going to kill them or you're either going to bring them into your business and have.
All right, let's be real. Nobody knows what the fuck she's talking about.
I know. I
Yeah,
was
nobody's gonna
lost.
kill
There
anybody. I
won't be
mean,
a competition anymore.
But if you
So,
notice, she
help
debated
people
Rob
do
for
that
40
with
minutes,
power,
and
not
she didn't get
necessarily
flustered.
money.
She didn't change her tone of voice. Somebody even said it in a super
Don't
chat.
simp, JS.
I believe we're all gods, so of course I do. I mean, man over. What do you mean by that?
Well, okay, so hold on. You just shook your head here like, oh, we're all got. How the fuck did you not know this at this point? She's been
Yeah,
saying
don't
this shit for
simp,
like
bro.
3 weeks. She's
No,
been saying this shit for 3 weeks.
I said
on
to you,
rewind, constant.
I said to her, "Do you agree with the order of God with man over woman?"
And she was like, of course, hold on, let me explain it to you. Of course she does, because she thinks everybody is God. So she thinks everybody is at the top of the hierarchy. That's
Oh, I thought
Damn.
she was trolling at first. She's not trolling. I believe she
I don't-
believes
No,
she's
she's
right.
not trolling, bro.
She's not trolling. She's
No,
not
she
trolling.
believes it.
Makes that statement about the hierarchy, and she outlined that entire hierarchy thing, but then she says hierarchies are sinful.
Yeah. So that's why she
Well, she's
defines
crazy,
everybody as
Jeremy.
God. That's why she defines everybody as God. That's why she defines everybody as
still
God.
says-
Because
but she still
hierarchy is
says hierarchy
evil, and the
says-
hierarchy that's been explained in the Bible is still evil, even though it's been explained in the Bible. Anyways, let's go.
God's
You
order.
made it
God
to-
over Christ,
Top.
over man, over woman.
Everybody at the top over all
Okay,
animals.
Jeremy, hold on, Jeremy, you're yelling too loud. You're cutting out. We can't hear anything that you're saying. So repeat yourself in a more tame voice.
What I said was she still puts a hierarchy that says man is over all other things, all animals and everything else, which is still a hierarchy, which by her own definition is sinful.
Yeah, but she doesn't pay attention to anything below God. She only thinks that God is the thing that matters. So she defines everybody as God. Trust me, I've had this conversation with her a couple times. It's weird. It's crazy. Let's go.
We already know her whole
2
worldview.
hours with them. I thought
We
my
already
brain
know
was
her
gonna
whole
explode.
worldview is contradictory. But what I want to see
No,
is when
it's not
when she gets
contradictory. She
angry and
just
she
ignores.
starts snapping at me and she starts saying, "What?"
Look, she doesn't think it's contradictory because she just ignores everything that contradicts her. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, there was
I
no
believe we're
intake
all
there.
God.
Christ is the head of man, man is the head of woman, and God is the head of Christ.
But you have to tell me why, in realistically speaking, you
This is not even the
believe
topic, by the way.
that
Realistically speaking, anarchy only works.
JS, let's be real here. This is why everything always ends up being free will with you, because it always derives down to the root, which is the root of all arguments. Her root is God, yours is free will. So
No, I don't believe in
bad
free
part is
will.
he don't
So
even
my
believe in
argument
free
would
will.
never be free will. So if you're
exactly. Anyways,
that's what you're projecting. That's what it boils down to you, is that it's all about free will.
It projects down to the denial of it. So
No,
live
in the mountains.
Yeah,
that everything you just said was retarded. But
then you
okay, I'm sure it's retarded to you because you don't actually understand that you're making the similar arguments. Anyways, let's talk about the simping.
Show me the simping.
Still going, Cat.
We're trying to
It's
get
still
to
going.
the simping. We're trying to get to the simping, but you're trying to divert to free will.
Where's the simp? You
brought
up free will. There's going to be a hierarchy. There's going to be an order. If there can't be two heads, there can't be two presidents. Uh-oh, Pharmacat's here.
Well, I believe
Pharmacat,
there is
they
an
said I simp for
Pharmacat,
you.
yeah, because he does.
He does.
Let's be real.
No,
Pharmacat,
it's
come up
just
here.
one
We'll
giant
discuss.
epidemic, bro. Some apocalypse.
It's a mess. Let's be
Never.
real. It's a mess.
Never simp.
I mean, isn't that the example?
Always something.
Isn't that the example? He literally just silenced everybody to call out that Cat was here.
Yeah,
That would
JS,
be
you've been
example
simping
of
since simping.
JSB Simpin.
That needs to be a sound. That needs to be a sound clip. Anyways, let's continue.
Oh, really? I did that good enough.
Did James
Wow. Yeah, I said that.
hell
Yeah.
it did.
Wow.
All right, so let's keep going.
does not come
That's
out
a hierarchy.
of that family. But
That's not anarchy.
it's not necessarily a hierarchy because
I
your
just want to see
son or
when she got
daughter will
mad.
be
That's the
a
only part I
god
care
one day
about.
too. So he will make his own decisions. You will no longer be in charge of him. He's got to obey.
Because you don't know, the world might blow up tomorrow. Right now, if I'm a man and I have a wife and I have a child, I'm the head, and then she is the head of the house. I'm the head of my spouse. She's the head of the house, and then
All right, let's be real here. Why the hell did JS define a woman being the head of anything? Anyways.
because the woman under her. So there's a hierarchy.
The woman should never be the
that's not
head.
anarchy.
Huh.
What does this have to do with the
That's
other
authority.
the government getting
That's
involved?
hierarchy. Well, the government is just an extension. The nation is an extension of the home. The government is an extension of the authority of the family. So you could look at
All right, we're just gonna get through that.
and then there's the powers and God designates. So there's
All right.
is chaos, anarchy, no
All right.
power. There's no.
All
If
right.
everybody lives in their own grounded power and authority innately given to them by God, they don't need a power struggle. They don't need a fight for authority. There doesn't need to, if everyone is king, no one can be a pawn and no one's going to be, unhappy and feel like there is injustice.
Happiness.
All right, so let's sympathize with JS here. The way he pulled down his hat. Like I'm gonna be honest, real quick. I didn't have a hat, but I was looking for one to pull down. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
It was tough. This is why I struggled. It was.
You
Oh
struggle.
Lord.
It's a
Heaven
struggle
forbid
snuggle.
people be
The topic
happy.
is
Heaven
anarchy
forbid
versus
you use
authoritarian.
some made-up
Happiness metric to determine what's right and what's wrong.
Oh my God, like that is just so crazy to think that people actually want to be happy.
How do you measure
Any end of
happiness?
this.
Do you know that one of the measurements for how happy somebody is how often they smile? Do you know that there's psychos?
Look, let's be real here. That's not a good point to bring up because she's been smiling like a fucking lunatic this entire time.
That is a good point to bring up because psychos smile. Does that mean they're happy?
Okay, well, do you think she's going to accept that she's a psychopath? What the hell are you talking about, JS? She's been smiling this whole time. She assumes she's happy because she assumes she has the truth.
The point is, I know a homeless guy who smokes crack all day and he's always smiling. Is he happy?
I know that guy too. His name's JS.
No, he was homeless.
Wait, that's
Damn, I thought
Puffy.
that was
Sorry,
RU.
that's Puffy.
I
My
thought
bad.
that was RU.
No, that's Puffy. Sorry.
The point is, happiness is not a metric. Hey, super chat.
All right, read your super
Yo,
chat.
listen,
We'll-
while
we'll
you
move
do the
on.
super chat, love you guys. See y'all later. Peace out.
See you, Chris.
Last 10 because I don't want to see you get to DebateCon because I geographically
You
can't.
don't want to see someone get to
Oh wait, no.
He does want to.
because I do want to see you get to
Oh,
DebateCon.
you do. Oh.
Because I geographically
know.
can't.
I don't-
Dude,
Look.
leave Marilyn alone. She ain't the one. Oh my god.
Look, let's be real here. I don't know if I want to see you go to DebateCon because that shit. I don't know. It might be just a whole lot of simping for Cat. We'll see about it though.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
So
God.
Cat's gonna be there.
Cat. They say,
Yeah,
they
Cat's gonna be
listen
there.
off all these
Oh,
women
boy.
that I allegedly sent for, and I said I never
shit,
sent
You've been
for.
simping for.
And
You've
then
been
when they-
simping for
I gotta
when
Cat
they
get
got-
a
a
custom
long
name
time.
when they
tag
got to
too,
Pharmacat,
when we
they
get there, I
said,
gotta get a
"Why are you
custom
so
name
nice to
tag.
Pharmacat?" What's up, Pharmacat's
People don't know
nice. She's a nice
actual
girl. She's not
form.
like all these other hoes on the internet.
I'm
And
amicable. I'm amicable
They
to
say
all
I'm
women.
simping.
I'm amicable to all the women. I'm not nice to any woman.
You going to DebateCon, James?
I plan
Read
on
them all
it.
the
Yeah,
thing.
I plan on it.
You get the VIP pass?
All right. Well, James, if you go
Well-
to DebateCon, I'm going to be probably very drunk as fuck if I go up there, and I'm going to carry you on my shoulders into DebateCon.
He's gonna go and try to sleep on my couch. James, if you got some money to pitch in, just because I said I'll let you sleep on my floor for free, if you got some money to pitch in, pitch it in. I'm just saying.
James, don't do that shit. I'll let you sleep at my house. Like, don't fucking do that shit.
You live in Nashville?
Hell no. I live about 3 hours away. It's not that long of a drive.
That's what all y'all guys keep saying. You could stay at my place. You live 3 hours away.
What's 3 hours?
It's not that
Get up
long.
and go.
It's 3 hours.
I would just go ahead
That big a
That's not
deal.
much.
Well, fuck. I mean, I live
Even
4
be there
hours
at
away.
8.
I said I don't need a place to stay there. I just drive from here. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna drive there and drive back if I do go. I probably won't go, but we'll see. But anyways, let's get through this debate because like JS,
JS, you let me down. How did I let you down? Hey, listen, that was
He's mad
simple.
at you,
I'd
JS.
rather I don't know. We gotta address this. Apparently I'm a simp. But
You are.
Shazzy,
You
I did
are,
not
yeah.
lose that debate. I dominated that debate with
No,
the
you lost that debate and Shazzy saved you.
no, I'm talking about the one with Chris and Teriyaki and Easy at the end about section 230 and free speech
Oh, I
on
didn't
social
watch
media
that
and
shit.
the publisher
Talking about
versus
this
the platform. I laid that out perfectly clear. Chris didn't say a damn word the whole time, and somehow he won. I was.
Oh yeah, you're saying that while Chris isn't here to defend himself. Anyway, let's get back.
I thought
to
he
the
was
video.
here. He was here like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago, and you waited till now to say it. So, anyways, let's go back to the video.
Oh my god! All the time. Have you ever heard of?
I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even understand your 230 argument.
And Chris was on my
serial
side.
killer
And you just walk around smiling, stabbing up people. I'm happy though, because I smile a lot.
But that
I was
person
just
has
mad at one.
guilt
Okay, I
and
see.
shame as idols. They have seen a lot of stuff that they probably shouldn't have seen that made them that way. A baby, a
So
child
how do
God.
you measure happiness?
isn't like that. How do you measure happiness?
Yeah.
Why are we measuring? Like, You would have to have a lack mentality to want to measure
What the fuck?
happiness.
I don't know what the fuck she's saying right now. To
What
be
the
honest.
hell?
What the fuck is going
She's
on?
saying the people that
say?
do the statement has regret.
I have a
That's what
hard
she's
time
saying.
understanding what women say. Period.
Oh, hold on. We gotta get Goon. We gotta get
But it was
Goon
a
in
good
here.
point with strong. Yeah, that was a good point with strong roots and a strong foundation. That's
You guys
All
are
right,
the
so-
simps. Anybody who would have
goddamn
voted for
roots.
Cat in this debate is a simp.
Cat wasn't into the debate.
I'm sorry.
stupid
What are you
fuck.
talking about?
Oh my God.
Anyways,
You mean
not
Maryland?
Damn
Not
it,
Cat.
Jay.
I mean
I wasn't even
Maryland.
awake. So.
I was reading Pharmacat's comment as I said it.
yeah, because you can't get Pharma Cat off your mind. We get it. You're a simp. Anyways, let's go back to the debate.
Kitty.
Authority, or if everybody was their own authority, if everybody's their own authority and there's no hierarchy. Oh, sorry, that's my
Okay, so wait, was that noise on there?
authority. Or if
Oh, we couldn't
everybody
hear
was
that.
their
I got
own
a super
authority-
chat.
If everybody's their own authority and there's
On my
no
stream.
hierarchy. Oh, sorry, that's my.
So okay, so let's be real here. He got distracted.
No, I got a
He got
super
distracted.
chat.
He was
I
ready
got a
to vote
super
again.
chat on my stream, and the sound effect played in my ears, and that's what I was hearing. And I was like, "What the heck is that coming from?" I
So I
forgot.
take it that Maryland's not a Christian with the name.
Well, she says she is. Hold on. She says she is, but then she says she isn't. But then she says she is again. That's a whole. You got to watch the whole Rob Noor debate. You got to watch the whole Rob Noor debate. Anyways,
I don't know how you could classify her as Christian or non-Christian or what, because she believes that she is God.
She says she's the woman
so
God.
you're like, I could be like a Mormon.
Yeah,
I
why
mean,
would
Everyone
you?
is God.
I could be a Mormon. I mean,
Why would you? That's
Mormons-
not what. That's not what Mormons think. They believe you can become a god if you live a perfect life. They don't.
Oh well, become a god. You might as well be a god.
Hold on. I know about Mormons. Okay, Let's
She's
be real here.
taken. She's
Well,
taken from John
shit.
10:34, where Jesus says, "Did the scriptures not say that ye are gods?" And
Okay, so Mormons believe that there is a God that makes you God, that then you become a god, that you make another god. It's retarded. Anyways,
But that would be if you become.
we
a-
are-
in this particular case.
Yeah,
we're
who
all
decides that
gods, we
anyway?
always were. We just don't. know
nobody
that.
decides.
Okay.
We
I
learn
don't
that
really
we learn at some point that we're gods if we ascribe to her ideology.
Yeah, but if you tell her,
We always were.
and this is what while
also JS isn't addressing the good point that she made.
What?
What point was that?
So what she was saying was she's telling you how many people are happy, and you're saying how do you rate how happy somebody is? And she's saying who would be dumb enough to do that? I'm just telling you how many people are happy.
I didn't hear that part.
Regardless,
I mean,
the debate is about anarchy versus authoritarianism. So
yeah, well, hold on.
Can you
if
connect
Chris was
it? Can
here,
you-
hold on. Let's be real here. The VK that I won, let's be honest, Chris led me down a damn trail that I had to fucking follow. That made
This
no
is
damn
in-depth.
sense. So that quit fucking coping. You're the one who followed her down this path. Anyways.
I just had a sound go off in my ear. If everybody's their own authority and there's no hierarchy of power, there's no Pareto distribution, there's no people rising to the top and other people falling to the bottom, that we'll all be happier. So
Right.
how do you measure this happiness to determine this?
Why are we? I don't understand why you're measuring Why are we measuring happiness now? Why does
You brought
everything
up
have to be
happiness.
on a scale system?
You said we'd all be happier.
We'd all be happier because we wouldn't be slaves to the
What does
system.
that
We can make
mean?
our own decisions. We can make our own what we want to innovate and where we
All right,
wanna
this is
go
just
to the
bullshit.
abilities that
Yeah, I just want to see where she gets mad
you
and she
obviously
starts
were.
snapping
Or
at me.
as a child,
That's
look
just
at its parent and
fucking crazy prattle.
You're dodging the question. If it may just go, well, you're old when I do
to deliver and it's from the dead.
my
Link in the
question.
that I
Fills me. You're
All right, so I'm gonna pause real quick. Sorry, James. I'm skipping through a lot of this shit because I've been listening to her say the same fucking thing for probably
Yeah.
about 2 weeks. So you should probably go back and like watch some of the shit that she
Freaking
says.
unbreakable.
I
You know what?
swear to you, if the TV came on nationally like they used to do back,
Hold on,
I
what the fuck is she talking about? What the
swear
hell
to
happened
God,
there? What the?
I
Hold on.
Something about
if
TV.
philosophy people didn't exist, then that imaginary philosophy wouldn't exist. That wouldn't be possible because nobody would die anymore. Like if they came on the TV
Marilyn,
and they were like,
eating
"Look,"
dead people fulfills me and makes me happy.
but you became that way somehow.
Why should there
Someone trained
not
you
be
to
some sort of authority that
think
says you
that
can't
way.
do that? That's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that.
All right, so let's pause it here. You're not understanding that she's saying that eating people does make her happy, so she should be able to do that. And you're saying, no, you shouldn't be able to do that. But she's saying, yes, I should be able to.
No, she doesn't.
I swear to you, if the TV came on nationally like they used to do back in the day, and it was like, this is national broadcasting, and said they found the tree of life.
All right, I made a mistake. We shouldn't have stopped here. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Let's keep going.
That's
They
what
found
happens.
will live forever. It's even, man, so
That's
many
it's not fear porn. It's a hypothetical.
fear porn that you
Oh, yeah,
Hold
it was
on,
a
what the fuck
hypothetical
is
thing.
what? Hold on.
She said, don't bring up
gives you every
hypotheticals to
vitamin
me.
and herb known to man.
Sorry, when I ask women simple questions and they dodge the question, all I hear is wah 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 wah.
Okay, there it is. That's the cringe moment of this whole debate. I have no idea what the fuck were you doing, JS? You have to do this shit. That's cringy
Why?
as hell. I'm pointing it out. I'm bringing it back up.
What's cringy about it?
It's super cringy. Thank you,
Alright.
John Mosman. Tell me how
Well-
about hold on, John Mosman. Show me how cringy this shit is.
It's gotten a lot of laughs before, so.
Got it.
Hold on, we're going back. Okay, John Mosman, are you here? Are you watching?
Was
Yes.
Mosman on here?
All right, we're
There
going to
he
see
is.
this.
because of science. Because of
Sorry.
science. Even though the
Sorry.
Bible says that he gives you every vitamin and herb known to man.
Sorry, when I ask women simple questions and they dodge the question, all I hear is wah 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 wah.
Doing a Charlie Brown reference right there. That's crazy.
It's a based reference.
It's crazy.
Based reference.
John Mosman, what's your opinion?
Wait, so you're saying that the woman sounds like the adult because you're the child?
Yeah, you're supposed to be aiming for the kneecaps, and you went for the I don't know something else. I don't know what big toe.
Anyway, shit. Anyway,
What?
John Mosman, what's your opinion?
You think Charlie Brown didn't understand his teacher because she was an adult?
No.
The teacher was the one that went wah 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 wah.
I know. And Charlie Brown, all he hears is just wah 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 wah
That's
wah.
all you hear that they're saying. He knows what they're saying.
I don't know.
but
I don't know what
Wait,
she
wait,
was saying.
Wait, no, that's mistaken. They know what he knows what she's saying because he actually responds back to them with adequate responses. We don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah,
We don't hear
yeah.
them.
I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about the whole time.
You don't hear her.
So that's a categorical flaw on you, misappropriating that reference there. You have a red flag penalty minus 1 point, JS.
I could have said,
Look, John,
what
John
did-
Mosman, we're here trying to get JS to stop simping. That's what we're
JLP
doing right
said this to somebody. He's like, you ever hear a fire truck go by a
It's an
yard with a bunch of
intervention.
dogs in it? What does that sound like?
Well, you should probably stop paying attention to whatever the fuck JLP says because he's a
Well, you should
Unitarian
probably
retard.
start.
Anyways,
You should probably start paying attention to him.
look, I'll say this: the thing that he said about forgiving the mother is a beautiful
You
thing.
should go
but
and
we're not.
you should go and forgive
Oh
your
my
mama
God.
and let go of your anger, buddy.
I have let go of all my anger towards my parents, so I didn't need JLP to remind me of that. I heard it after I already had done that, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I did.
Ah.
But anyways,
Oh, look at that. So he's right.
he's not right. I figured that shit
Anyway.
out without him. Anyways, let's go back to the debate.
Because you create so much fear porn that you have got to sift through.
It's not fear porn. It's a hypothetical. You said
Right.
if
You
happiness
speak
is the
realistically.
if happiness is the highest value to aspire to, and we shouldn't have any sort of authority or hierarchy, we should all serve our own whatever makes us happy. And I'm not hurting anybody else.
God is
I
real.
just Saturday night.
Okay, so let's face with what she just said there. God is real. I have no idea. I have no idea how they had anything to do with what JS was saying.
But it got
let's-
through to me. I'm a Christian
I
now,
mean,
guys.
Super
True,
chat from
true, true.
Shazzy. Just because God is on my side, JS, my son's lung is better. The bubble stopped.
Well, God is on his own side, but anyways.
Well, God is on the side of all of his children too.
Well, he loves us, but that doesn't mean he's on our side. But anyways.
When I hear God is real, I think of that really cheesy Newsboys song and that really terrible movie.
If God is for me, who can be against me? What does that mean? Elderline.
The question is, though,
What?
is God for you? How do you know? Right? That's the $1 million question.
Yeah, that's the point. It was like, how do you know that God is for you? How do you know that you are on God's side? Anyways, that's some deep philosophical. That's some deep philosophical shit that we're not going to be able to solve right now with my current state of mind.
It's theological.
JS is dodging. JS is dodging.
What the hell are you talking about, James? He didn't dodge anything. I'm dodging if anything right now. Anyways, let's go back to the debate.
The way I get down is I go out to a graveyard and I dig up some corpses and I munch on them.
What the fuck, JS?
Why did you pick this subject? Why did you?
What the hell, dude? And people thought
What
I
the
was
fuck is
going
going
too
on?
far with Shamu farts
Yeah,
with
so
you
like,
in
you know,
our
I'm gonna
debate.
win this debate. I'm
This
gonna start
is-
talking
this
about
is-
eating dead bodies.
Nobody can relate to that, JS.
What do you mean? That's what I do on a Saturday night. Why not?
This is where you lost the debate, JS. This is where like, all right, I can't
Oh my
vote for
God.
JS.
You're a
I was
simp.
like, all right.
You're a simp.
I
You're a
was
Maryland simp.
like, look, no, I was like, I can't vote for somebody who eats corpses on a Saturday night.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my God. Then don't ever tell me you
Wait,
listen.
guys,
Don't
I
ever
can
tell me you listen to Andrew Wilson. You don't know what an internal critique is. You don't know what any of this stuff is.
So guys,
Sometimes you keep it
Hypotheticals.
internal.
I can
But were you
explain this.
internally critiquing her, or were you trying to make an egregious histrionic
I'm saying
reference to make yourself more right?
I'm saying
Guys,
her
actually
if her
simple.
metric is what makes you the most happy, I said if it makes me happy to eat corpses on a Saturday. This is the same thing Bricky did when I brought up the France America argument, and he's like, "Is that what you want to do? Is go to France and have sex with 14-year-old?" No, shut the fuck up.
All right,
Pay attention to the debate.
so then there you go. You just conceded a brick. You should have lost that debate.
No,
Anyway, let's
the
continue.
point is this is what retards do. Don't be
This is-
retarded. What's wrong with that? Why shouldn't there be some? I would say from my
I'll be hold on. Let's face this real quick.
This
I'll
is
be
the same
retarded
thing-
if I want
this is
to.
the
I'll
same
be
thing they
retarded
did
if
to
I want to
Andrew.
be. I'll be retarded. I'll be just as retarded as I want to be. How
Don't
about
be
that?
retarded.
I'll be
It's the same-
just as retarded as I want to be. I'll be super retarded if I want to be.
It's the same
How about
thing.
that?
If I make a hypothetical and I'm doing
I
an
might be
internal
retarded,
critique,
but I'm not a fucking
and I
simp.
say, well, some women
Kill him now.
What if some women enjoy being raped? And then you come out and say, "Oh, you think women enjoy being raped?" Come on.
Look, you guys, hang
Dead
on though.
farm,
The
yeah,
whole,
the
the
dead
whole,
farm.
the whole eating corpse thing, I can actually point out that this is just him.
All right, we're just gonna ignore Jeremy and we're just gonna keep going.
This is
My
him.
worldview.
There's-
I'm testing her logic that says you're not allowed to do that. If you do that, you're going.
I'm fucking with you, Jeremy. Keep going.
I was just saying, this is JS making a simpery appeal to demonism. Like basically, if she eats corpses, and JS is like he'll eat corpses too. Like it makes him happy.
It's a
I don't
mind.
know.
It's another.
I don't know.
form of sympathy
Look.
towards her.
It's mindless.
Look at JS's name at this point. Predestined to lose. I mean, look, we can just face that as
Well,
it is.
I
you
can't
know?
help it. There was a bunch of simps in the chat who were going to vote for Maryland.
There was no
Blame it on
simps.
chat.
We were watching you simp this entire time. We've already pointed out at least 3 times that you simp. Anyways, let's keep going.
to jail.
But God already says in the Bible that that's not right to do.
But I'm God.
God's
There's-
real. But
Appeal to God fallacy.
But that's
I'm
not.
God. There's no hierarchical authority. It's anarchy. I can do what I want to do as long as I'm not hurting somebody
This is
else.
called an internal critique. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it.
Appeal to God fallacy.
I don't actually think that I'm God, and I don't
Appeal to
actually
God
think that I would be
fallacy.
happy if I ate corpses.
And fallacy for inappropriate anarchy reference.
Well,
there.
you guys
You're-
keep
you're-
doing the Sukondi's fallacy.
No.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fall for that,
John and
How about you
Elderline.
suck on my
you got-
nuts? How about that?
You guys both just did the Sukondi's fallacy.
How about you suck on my nuts? How about that?
Sukondi's nuts.
I'm sure that's what you want to do. I'm sure you're looking at how I'm dominating
Damn
you.
it!
at this
I
point.
meant
You're
to
like,
do that. I meant to do that
I'm-
in the
you-
finals
no.
tonight, and I forgot to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Anyways, let's get back.
Those Pharisees, some of them were scribes, holy men in the city, like high up people. They belong to their father, the devil, because you can't have thoughts in your head that only
Oh,
the devil
I think
would
he
have
just
and
found
say
his
you're
soulmate,
God.
Father the Devil.
You can't take on
Just
some
We're
of the
doing
elements.
authoritarianism versus anarchy.
See,
The
okay,
devil is my
hold
father, and I
on,
serve my
hold
father,
on,
the devil.
hold the
Hard to
fuck
tell
on.
which one's which.
That's true, but anyways, what I'm going to say right now is that JS already lost the theological debate, so he's trying
There's
to
no
retreat.
That's
He's
not the topic.
he's retreating. He's retreating back to the prompt. That's what he's doing right now.
Oh my god! I was trying to stick to the prompt the whole night.
No, you weren't. Hold on. There was about 5 minutes out of this 10, almost 11-minute debate.
Not the
that
D's
you have
nut-
been.
Thank you, Cat. Not the D's nuts fallacy. Yeah,
Hold
I'm,
on. What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
did
catch
Cat do?
somebody in a debate. I'm gonna be like, you just did a Sukondi's fallacy, and they're gonna be like, what's a Sukondi's fallacy? Sukondi's nuts. Thank you.
All right, that was
Cat.
pretty cringe. Anyways, let's go back to the debate.
Yeah,
You know, Elder
the
Lion
devil,
says it much better than you, JS.
Look, Cat Shazzy
Hold on.
decided to solo
Hold on,
judge.
hold
Right
on.
there. There was your ticket right there. It's on the screen right there.
Shazzy solo judged before the debate even ended, so we don't know
Yeah,
what.
look, at this point, that thing you just said right now.
Because Shazzy was seeing all the Simpson chat, we're gonna vote for Maryland.
Yeah, whatever. That
She was
you
like,
were simping
"Oh,
this
I
entire
can't,
time.
I can't let Maryland win because all
But
these damn
we
simps in the
watched you
chat."
simp. We already watched you simp at least 3 or 4 times at this point. So we were like, I can't vote for a simp. So I'd rather vote for a woman than a
There's
simp.
no simping.
Anyways,
I just want to see.
Is there really a difference between a
I
woman
just
and
want
a
to see
simp,
where
Elder
she gets
Lion?
angry and starts snapping at me.
I would rather
I
vote
was
for a
doing a
woman.
colonoscopy of
I'd
JS,
rather
by
vote
the
for a
way.
woman than a simp. Just saying.
Because I reined it in.
You didn't rein shit in.
I reined it in like a man.
You didn't rein nothing in. You just said some cringy jokes.
Emmett
and
Raid.
words.
Emmett rated.
You know what would
Yeah.
make this better is if JS just referred to himself in the third person when he says these kinds of things.
JS
It'd
was
just be
on
great.
point there,
Be
and
better.
JS handled.
All right. Okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. You're going to refer
Why you
yourself as
want is
third
on that
person
screen
now.
right now.
Let's get through the rest of
JS.
this debate. We only got like 5 minutes left.
The devil would be my authority, and he's the one that tells me to go eat the corpses. So
Eating corpse fallacy.
you're making arguments from my side.
I mean, we agree on a lot of things, but we don't agree on, I guess, who God
I wonder
is
if he
for
thinks the
sure,
Eucharist
even
falls
though
under
you
that.
are without
Elder
excuse. You
Lion.
know God's invisible.
Let's not talk about the Eucharist because we're gonna, me and you go into brawling over that. But anyway,
Qualities in his
No, we're
nature.
pretty much
You know who he
in
is,
agreement
yet
on that.
you wanna-
JS is
We're-
like a
we're
high level
mostly-
debater. JS is a high level debater, and when he gets into these debates with like, people like Marilyn or James, it's hard.
Marilyn or James.
what the fuck's wrong with James? Isn't James like? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say it.
I heard you put my name in there. I heard that.
Well,
It's the
James,
streamer-
you said
it's the
some.
streamer
You said
formerly
some
known as
stuff.
James.
You said some stuff. I'm not gonna repeat. I'm too drunk to keep that. You said that you said some stuff, but I'm not gonna repeat it because I understand that you want to personally find your own journey without it being in the public eye, and I'm gonna respect that. But anyways, let's get back
The
to this
artist,
debate.
the streamer formerly known as James.
Ha ha. I still stream. Thank you.
No,
When,
the point
when
is
the
that
fuck do you
you're-
stream? When the fuck do
That's
you
true.
stream? I don't see you streaming.
I haven't seen you
Well,
around.
most of the
Gene.
time that I stream now, it's on my other channel. It's not
I
even on
know.
my main
6
channel.
months ago, that was your career.
Is it me or does James sound like Wade from Grand Theft Auto?
All right,
Well, I
let's
gotta do some.
look.
I
If
gotta
we're
do
gonna
some
have an
reorienting on my main channel because clearly
okay,
I
James,
don't.
You gotta do
but
some
look,
reorienting on.
I gotta do
hold on,
like some
hold the
rebranding.
fuck on, hold the fuck on. We're not having an intervention on James right now. We can
Yeah.
have
Pick
an
on James.
intervention on James. We'll have an intervention on James eventually at some point, but at this point, we're trying to get through this debate because this was
I don't want to
crazy.
see all this. I just want to see when I made her angry. And
When
I
James
thought
lands on her face and it sticks, that's when we
that
should
was
do it.
that was the own because Rob debated her for 40 minutes and Rob was like rolling his eyes. He looked like he was about to break. He's like, "Oh my god, what am I doing?"
Wait,
And-
James,
and-
what's your other channel?
Marilyn
The
stayed
James
calm and
Games, the
collected,
gaming channel.
but it took me about 13 minutes to break her, and she was like, and she starts going on.
I mean, at this
Did you
point, look, hold on. At this point, we're about 12 minutes in. All I see is you simping and her giggling and you simping more. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, let's get through this.
It's linked to my main channel. You can find it on my main channel. It's linked to it, my other channel.
Act like you
I know,
can
but-
say you're God and not hold those attributes.
But the topic is authoritarianism versus anarchy. So I'm arguing that we should have laws and we should have authorities and we should have order instead of having chaos and let everybody do whatever makes them
That's
feel
a
happy.
that's a fallacy
That's what I'm
there.
arguing.
But in heaven, we're co-heirs.
I'm not debating you.
So
I
if
was
we're all
debating her.
co-heirs in heaven. Who's got the
All right, so look, Mosman, I'm going to be generous to Jazz at this point. Maryland's not the greatest debater of all time.
Yeah, I don't have to.
You
figure that out.
You can get away with a lot of shit with Maryland. Okay, so
when she says
Stepping
anarchy,
for JS.
when she
Oh,
says
no.
when she's arguing for anarchy, it's just
hold,
the most basic.
hold the fuck on. I just got called a simp.
I was joking,
James,
Elder Lion. I
James,
wasn't being
James,
serious.
James,
Calm down.
James.
I was
Let me
joking.
James, no. You threw
Go in the corner,
James, you
James, go in the corner.
you threw down the gauntlet. You threw it down.
Oh, Emmett.
I was joking, man.
What
You
up,
threw
Emmett?
down you threw
Okay,
down the
James.
gauntlet, James.
You don't call someone another guy a bitch in jail, and you don't call another guy
don't.
simp unless you're willing to back it up.
And I did not. I will never simp for another man.
Yeah.
I
Look,
was joking. Calm
Look,
down.
am I simping for
James,
Emmett
we're
if
not-
I
hold on.
say Emmett's here? Emmett just joined. Welcome.
Oh no, Emmett's cool. He's a cool guy. Anyways,
Hey,
But
I
if
just
I
want
say,
to come
Emmett?
up and
Hello,
what's
Emmett.
up?
we're going through JS's debate with Maryland. That's what we're doing.
Oh
right now.
Lord,
He's been
We're doing
simping
it-
a
we're
lot.
doing it. Elder
Office
Line
man,
style.
I love that show. Gem, dude, that guy's so funny. Gem, the pranks he does with Dwight, that's a whoo.
All right, so you gotta
pranks, bro. They got me
okay,
rolling.
look, Goon's a pretty cool guy, but he's an asshole towards you for a while. You got to get over that. Anyways, we're watching this. Anyway, we're gonna go back
Yeah.
to that.
authority in heaven that is telling people what to do and making laws?
God.
Why is he telling people what to do if they've already
Determinist fallacy. Anyways,
made it to heaven and he's already done judgment day and we're
determinist
already
fallacy
living in
assumes that
eternity?
determinism is real, It even which is a talks about stupid that- fallacy.
exactly, which is why it's a fallacy.
It's a
from your
stupid
point.
fallacy.
Anyways, okay.
Yeah,
So, anyways, we're
determinist
gonna
fallacy is
Well,
stupid.
from JS's worldview,
Hold
it
on.
is real.
well,
If we're debating
Keep going,
determinism
Elder
and you
Lion.
say
You're
that's
rolling, man. You're
determinism
rolling.
fallacy, then anyway.
no.
No,
I think
no,
the
you're going
idea-
back to free will, damn it, JS.
Well, he
I
brought
think
it up.
Everything goes back to free will. Everything goes back to
Everything.
free will. Yes. Anyway,
Okay, I just think the idea is that he's trying to say that it's pretty
Do you control everything going back to free will, Elder Lion?
I control you. That's what I'm saying.
Everything,
Anyway, let's go back to the debate.
everything goes back to your lack of
I
free
control
will.
you. I control you. That's all that matters. I control you. You're under my control at this point, JS.
JS, do you think he's simping for free will?
Yes. Yep. It's a free will
Is
sim.
there a simp for? Can you simp for free will? Is that a possibility?
It is now.
All right,
You
Emmett.
believe in free
You're
will,
being
Emmett?
too logical.
Emmett,
Anyways,
free will or
there's
not?
only four. There's only 4
Yes,
minutes
we
left.
have
in this
free
debate.
will.
Okay.
There's
All right.
only
Let's move
there's only
forward.
four. There's only 4 minutes left of this debate. Let's get through it.
They're being I don't want to go. I don't want to make that argument because I would need to look it up. But
Yeah, because it was determinist fallacy. Anyways,
no, I was
people
gonna
are
make
call
a
me
Mormon adjacent if I say there's levels to heaven, but but
But you did anyway.
or
Yeah,
we
I always
could
do
point
that.
to Dante, and we could point to the levels of hell, the 9 levels of.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's biblical evidence for there to be different levels of heaven.
I know,
but
and that's
whatever.
what I was gonna bring up, but I didn't want to say it without knowing the verses and the quotes and stuff, because then people would be like, "Oh, that's Mormonism," blah, 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 even though it's yeah.
You know, and the mere fact that you even identified that you could be possibly Mormon adjacent
Because
means
I
that
know what people are gonna
He
say.
used to be Mormon. He's not anymore.
I was never
Hold
Mormon.
on. Hold on. This
coined
is
that
this is the whole point.
I
This is the
used
whole
to-
point.
I
Hold
actually
on.
used to hate the Mormons and go hand out flyers at the temple after
I gotta
the
take another
meeting
drink. This is retarded.
because I was so anti-Mormon. I've gotten nicer to the Mormons.
Oh no.
I mean, you shouldn't hate anybody. That's retarded.
I do-
but
I do-
anyway.
slowly started dressing like them.
10 years
though.
ago when I first came to Utah, I hated Mormons. So you guys are wrong.
Strong word, Jess.
Oh, I hate yeah, and I strongly hated them.
But have you thought about getting one
I
of
think you
those
should be. I think you should be
multiple wives?
I think you should be an Eastern Ortho Mormon. I think that would just.
Oh my god!
No,
John.
what I say.
Don't you fucking say that shit.
Sarah sent this thing out, and it was like
There's
fill this
crossover,
out.
and you know it.
And on Christianity, it said like
Crossover, and I know it. You want to
Hold
talk
on,
about
can
crossover?
I finish my
real
damn
quick?
sentence? Can you guys
As a
stop
Christian anarchist, I disagree.
Can all of you stop interrupting? It said
No.
religion, and it said Christian, and then it said what group. And I was about to write Ortho Baptist Calvinist, Ortho Baptist Calvinist, and there's one other that Arian. Ortho Baptist Calvinist Arian. but
and you're proud of that Arianism, huh?
I mean, 90% of the church was Arianist before the council.
I mean,
of
but we
Nicaea,
can make the argument that fucking
no,
penal substitution theory has an
Yeah,
Arian
yeah,
element in it.
yeah,
But anyways,
yeah.
let's get back to the debate.
Mormons are collecting all the
There's
DNA.
levels to this. It's a hierarchy.
What is it? Are you? What was so important that you had to say it right now? Go ahead.
What the fuck? I said the Mormons are collecting all your DNA data and storing it in a mountain someplace. According to
Thank you
JS.
so much. Thank you.
You're
Thank you so much.
No,
Are you?
according to
That
the
was- that
truth.
Thank you. We're gonna have
was-
little
I
ones.
don't.
Of
I don't
us,
do appeals
thanks
to
the
authority.
Mormons.
I don't need.
Look, are you?
I
I'm
don't need
sorry.
an authoritarian.
Oh,
I
no.
don't need
Hold on.
an authority figure to tell me what's true. The truth is.
As a
in the
Christian
truth.
anarchist, I agree.
Welcome to Anarchy.
Do it, Elderline. Feed the
Full
angry.
chair.
Oh,
I
hold
just
on, no,
appeal to
no, hold on,
mushrooms.
hold the
My
fuck on,
mushroom
hold
is
the
better
fuck
than
on.
your mushroom.
Hold the fuck on. I'm sorry. Are you? That was fucked up. I was being an asshole.
You're good.
I was joking. I was joking. Okay.
I'm enjoying
anyway.
this. You go ahead. I'm enjoying
All right,
this. I
cool.
like the way you do
All
this
right.
shit.
Hold on.
I
All
like
filters
your
off at this
firm
point.
your firm
All,
approach to this is good.
all filters off at this point, boys. Let's do it.
If you would want to. Favor isn't fair. Favor is key. And if you don't have the
Just
the
like
fuck?
JS is very key for being fucking simp. Anyways.
key to the door, you don't have the merit to speak on it. If you believe in death, if you prepare
Anarchy
for that,
versus authoritarianism is political. We're talking about a political thing here. You keep trying to make
if
it about
God
we are all
won't
gods.
do it, why would you do it? If God thinks
Yeah, and
that
that's not
it's an
anarchism. That's
imbalance
pantheism.
to be disloyal,
Hold on. What was that, Mosby?
Well, she's like when he said, "Well," she's like, "We're all God," but that's not anarchism. That's pantheism.
I reject your
No, it's
authority
not.
to
No.
tell me what things are.
She picked the
Okay, that's
topic.
fine.
She said I'm a,
Well,
she
ho-
said
hold
I'm
on,
an
hold on.
anarchist, burn all
There's
the money.
truth and there's not truth. So you know.
But look, she's like a true Unitarian. She thinks everybody is literally God. So it's not
Oh.
pantheism.
She
She
does.
thinks literally everyone is
Oh.
the same
Oh.
as God.
Okay.
So it's
Gotcha.
not pantheism.
And
Let's
she
get back
doesn't
to the debate.
and she doesn't say like if so she'll say we're all gods. And what she's getting that from is John 10:34, where it says, does the scriptures not say that you're gods? And it goes to the Old Testament. It ties to the Old Testament. God calls us
All right, well, I
lowercase g
reject
gods
your-
all the time. Anyway,
I reject your description of I reject your authority on scripture.
Yes.
Anyways, let's go back.
The one to prove your loyalty to another.
well, you don't know how to
And
read.
that is not.
I do know how to read.
JS
So-
just tell me.
There's a difference. There's a difference
Do I
between
need to use?
There's a difference between Elohim.
Doing definition of the.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and tell me?
features.
Hold on. Why don't you go ahead and tell me for 10 minutes why context is the authority?
Elohim.
It's all
and-
Go ahead,
USB
JS.
shit.
Are you gonna about to do a equivocation where you say that you're saying that the scriptures inform the scriptures? That's
I
an
say if
equivocation.
there hold on. I say if there is
Equivocation fallacy.
no, hold on.
Appeal to
I say if
authority
there
fallacy.
is no. I say if there is the perfect if there's the perfect scripture, right? You have to have the perfect interpretation of that scripture to understand what it says.
Ask me, do the scriptures inform the
Right.
scriptures?
Okay. So now you're dodging. So let's go back to the debate.
What if I'm God and this makes me happy and feel fulfilled? Why shouldn't I do this?
Because everyone is God, and everyone's happiness is just as important as your happiness. And if you
That's
are
not an
hurting someone
answer.
else's
Not
happiness
hurting
with
anybody.
What
your
the
own
fuck?
I eat
happiness-
corpses.
If you're gonna go hypothetical, I will go hypothetical.
Go
and I
hypo.
will
Oh,
destroy
you're
you.
getting a little.
Ooh!
You're getting a little snappy now, huh?
I will destroy you with hypotheticals.
Yeah?
Don't go
Yeah?
hypothetical. Go realistically speaking. You will not
I'm
be bodied.
realistic.
All right. So we'll give JS the point here because she's definitely simping for you at this point.
It's a little bit spurgy.
Yeah, she
She's
got.
a little bit spurgy.
You
That's
don't
the
know anybody
that's the only
else that
time
would
she
eat
broke
bodies, and the
frame
people that do eat
all
bodies
night.
just need restoration. They
A
don't
lot of
need.
people eat bodies. Not a
Oh,
lot.
they need
We just couldn't get into that, JS. Oh my god.
What the fuck, JS?
Not a lot. Not
hey,
a lot,
excuse
but
me?
there have been cannibals
Just by-
throughout history. It's
I don't
not-
eat
Hold on.
bodies. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What
Well,
the
no-
fuck?
hold
just
on.
by the way,
eat
I
a
was
lot of
kidding.
bodies.
Good to see you, John the Most Man. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, I
you know,
love
yeah,
most,
yeah, okay.
but
There's
you kind
whole
of
You know what
bad.
tribes
I'm saying?
of
Anyway,
cannibals.
It's like saying, there's like, a lot of people out there doing stuff with like grape, and it's like, but the numbers. We're talking about numbers, and you're gonna equivocate. There's a fallacy for you over what numbers mean, because you're like, yeah,
okay, but look,
everybody's eating
look,
bodies.
hold on,
Everybody reports
hold
that
on.
for real?
Well, there
Hold
is a
on,
lot
hold
of
on.
cannibals.
No, the great
Okay,
part.
well, I was about to defend you, JS, but now I'm not going to because I was saying I was gonna say that yeah, duh, no shit, no, everybody eats a lot of bodies. I eat the body of a cow a lot. But anyways, let's go back.
Every freaking day.
restored. They need to know the worth of people. They need to know people are God, and people are more worth more than you don't need the sustenance from it. There's a whole line of things that person
That was a dodge.
needs help with, obviously, but it's not the norm. It's not the majority.
What do you mean they need help with? So somebody is gonna come in and help. Are they gonna help
Coming in, that's once again JS simping.
them by force? What if they don't want help?
You can't help the guy. He's
I mean,
a little
even if
bent
they
up
don't
right
want
now.
help
Okay,
and restoration, the
he's fine.
alternative
True. Yes, you need. Yeah, well, you need to find a wife pretty soon. That you're way too pent up. You got to get that shit under control.
is this system where they're going to put them in prison and probably kill them for being the
I get
type
the
of
str-
person they are, or the worst.
Hold on. What was that, James? Go ahead. Go ahead and speak. You hadn't spoken in a while.
I get the struggle, JS, of wanting to get a woman.
Everybody gets that struggle.
Oh damn, James, you're a virgin.
Everybody
hey,
gets
man,
that struggle.
I
you
don't
got
have
you
that
gotta
struggle.
overcome the struggle, man.
You just admitted you had that struggle. Oh my.
Yeah, you
fucking
just said
God.
it,
Okay.
James. I have to back you
Yeah,
up.
I
on that.
know. I know. I said I had the struggle. I'm not saying that I
Everybody's
don't.
got
but
that struggle.
It just
Look.
happened back in his day.
Do you have the simping struggle, James? Is that what
No,
you're
I
trying
had
to
the
say?
struggle of wanting a wife. I don't have the struggle of wanting a simp. I got
Oh.
over
You're
that.
having a
I
struggle.
let
You're
go.
struggling with having sex, James.
Hold on.
Hold on. Look at
James,
Pharmacat with this amazing comment in the chat. WJS for getting simped for. Getting
Well,
simped for.
Well, I mean, Cat needs to
Well,
come
what
in
a
here
way to
because
lose
she's my
that W.
Pharma Cat,
Yeah.
Pharma
Hop
Cat
up here and
making a
defend
great
yourself.
comment there. Let's just call attention to this comment.
Okay, keep simping, JS.
What a way
Cat,
to
why
lose
don't
the
you get up here?
W.
Cat, come up here.
Defend yourself,
You're
Cat.
my hold on, Cat. Come on up here. You're my nemesis at this point. You're the top of the line. Like JS is number 2 at my nemesis level. You are number 1 at my nemesis level at this point, Cat. So come on up here.
Yeah, she's
Take a
she's
breath,
the number 1 sugar baby for JS.
Yeah, come on up here. Yeah, we'll explain why you're a simp at this point. So, like, anyways,
The electric chair, you know, the alternative is
What if I force them to see a therapist?
what the fuck are you talking about right now, JS?
She said they
What
need
does that
help.
mean?
So
Yeah,
how are we
and-
going to get them the help that they need?
By letting them find it themselves.
You're a cannibal and you're God and you get happy off of eating corpses.
No, JS.
And
you're
she
so
said
far off from
she
your
said
own
these
argument.
people
Science will help you with that,
Oh my-
actually, because
You're
you'll
so
get it
far
in
off
this.
from your own argument. You're so far off
my
from your own
God,
argument.
you don't even know what I was arguing. You need to take another shot or something.
Okay, let's do it right now. You ready? JS, get a shot. Get a shot right now.
I'm almost out of beer. I almost got to walk to the gas station and walk Echo and get some more beer.
Well, why you gotta walk to a damn
That's so
gas station?
ghetto gas station to get beer.
What do you think?
But it is late.
What do you mean?
Supposed
Yes,
to
I
have
got all I
a
need.
mini brewery out in your yard, yes, from what you say.
The sun is coming up. That's fucked up. Anyways,
That's an argument from hypocrisy, fallacy.
that's an argument from JS Simpery. Anyways,
Well, the sun's coming up for us, not for JS.
it's coming up
Sun's
from
up
us.
here.
Hold
It's
on,
almost here for us,
hold on, hold on. James just made a claim. JS, look outside. Is the sun coming up?
Not yet, not for him.
I don't have to look out the window to know what time the sun.
Look out
comes
the
up.
window. Look.
It's
yeah, you did.
5:43. The sun's not coming up yet. It'll be coming up in about an hour.
How
An
the fuck is
hour-ish,
your?
yeah.
How
He's
the
on
fuck is
mountain
that even-
time.
Hold on.
Elder Line. He's on mountain time.
Oh no, mountain time. Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrified of mountain. Anyways, JS, look outside.
I'm not
What
gonna
the
get
fuck?
up.
Damn, Elder Line. You're on fire
I like
tonight.
this elder line. This is the good elder line.
Get up right now, JS. Look outside. Is the sun coming up?
No.
All right, you're
See?
gay. Anyways,
I mean, it is,
that's-
but
I mean, we're on the same page on
What?
that.
hold the fuck on.
well, I
Wait,
mean,
what?
it is rising. It's just not in my. It's not on the it hasn't broken the horizon yet, but it is rising.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah, wait.
just some. This is
I'll
some gay.
I'll
This
see
is
it
some
before he
gay.
does. Just like
How
he
the
sees
hell?
the sunset before it.
Hold on, I'm looking outside right now. Hold on. Yeah, it's bright as fuck outside. Oh shit! I almost spilled my beer. Anyways,
That's us, though, Elder Line. We're on Eastern time.
I'm not on Eastern time. I'm on Central time.
Oh, you're on Central time. Oh.
Well, I'm on
That's
mountain
right,
time,
James.
so I'm an hour behind you. So in about
I'm
an
sure
hour,
you're trying to mount. I'm sure you're trying to mount all that time. Anyways,
I think.
No,
about
I'm
the
not on that
eating
page.
people.
Or,
What the
well,
fuck?
I am on that. But you shouldn't be on that page. You wouldn't under Anarchy. You shouldn't force them to see the therapist. You should just let them eat the corpses.
Fallacy.
Okay. First of all, Speak Easy said I'm an anarchist. I am not. For
You
the
said-
system. If
no,
you
you
call
said
it
you were an
anarchy, you
anarchist.
can call it anarchy, but I'm not for any kind of hierarchy.
He didn't
or
say that.
system.
You said that.
Burn all the money.
That's what she said. She said I'm
Babe,
an anarchist.
Okay, so she said
hold
I'm
on,
an
babe.
anarchist, but I'm against all hierarchy.
She
Okay,
said
that
I'm an
kind of-
anarchist. Burn all the money, and that's where we got this topic from. I was like,
Oh,
well,
she's an anarcho-commie then, is what she's saying.
Burn all the money. No.
He wants all
burn
money
it.
in all places gone.
Anarchists are weird.
yeah.
Wait a
she-
minute. Ain't you an
Many of
anarchist?
them are, yes, I meant.
He burn all the
Burn
money.
all
So,
the money.
so no currency. Okay, so anarchy. I know how to make really nice tables,
Oh, Jim Bob. Okay.
The Jim Bob argument.
It's not the Jim Bob. This is an old
It's
argument.
the Jim Bob argument. It's
This-
the Jim Bob argument.
Crowder made this argument. Jim Bob made this argument. The first time I ever heard this argument, Crowder made it against socialism on I Changed My Mind like 7 years ago. This is not a Jim
So
Bob.
all you're saying is that you're recycling shit. to
I'm
simp.
saying
That's
it's
what
a-
I'm hearing. What about you, Elderline?
A simp. What?
I mean, it sounds pretty recyclatory. Anyways, let's go back to the debate.
Here we go. And you know how to make this is not Jim Bob original. This is an old argument.
It's
But
the Jim Bob original.
you know how to make really nice chairs. But I already we traded. Now you got a table. I got chairs. What are we doing? How are we gonna we need currency. How are we going to turn our time and our energy
That's a currency
into a
fallacy.
system of trade so that we can trade value without currency? Even if it's just rocks, like nice
Okay,
rocks that we find.
Okay, if everybody knew this was all one big city and we were all gods, there's a lot of people that like to make tables. I don't need a table from you necessarily, and I'm willing to give up
Damn.
give you a massage for free. I mean, things can be given for free when there's
Oh
abundance.
wow.
Oh no.
Well, Marlon, the key question here about the table is
Wow.
what do you bring to the table?
Apart from dirty massages.
The damn table and chairs is the currency
I
here.
don't know what the fuck just happened there. Yeah, so then she's saying she wants to give you a massage.
Do you give a happy
I'm getting
ending?
red. I
I
just
mean, I
turned
wouldn't
all
do
red.
massage therapy, so that would be my trade.
All right, so we're at the end of the
I
debate
was
at this
talking
point.
about doing tricks. Well, nice.
Yeah,
JS,
she said, "You can
JS,
give me a
JS.
table, I'll give you a massage for free." That's the.
All right, so we're at the end of this. We're at the end of this. We're at the end of this debate. That's fucked up, JS. Why are you trying to get a massage?
That
That's
sounds
fucked
so
up.
sexual.
I didn't try to get
Yes.
nothing.
You did. You tried to get a massage. Hold on. Let's keep playing it and we'll see.
Oh,
She
massage.
said she would
We'll
give me a
see. We'll
massage.
see.
Wow.
I'm just saying, like,
Happy
if
ending?
there's an abundance,
See?
why are you
See?
hoarding
See?
it?
Immediately. Immediately trying to get a massage.
Yeah, look
She
at that shit
said-
eating grannies.
Hoarding
She
and
said
excessive
she would give me a
mentality.
massage for free.
Yeah.
Marilyn, you got a lot of
She put you in a
debating
crystal.
Oh yeah, that
Yes.
thought's simmering in his
Good
head
on
right
you.
now. Elderline, you can tell. He's
Oh,
like,
wow.
oh yeah,
Oh,
Guys-
be
man,
touched by a
listen,
woman
hold
again.
on.
I'm glad that wasn't 40 minutes.
I'm gonna go sleep now, but just want to come here. Wish you all a great stream, and glad to see you all.
Take care, Emmett.
Yeah, I mean,
See you
we're
later,
already
Emmett.
done at this point. We're already
Nice.
done at this
Beware of
point,
the
'cause
weird
Jazz already-
witches.
Yeah, beware. But we're done at this point. That's all we need to see.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
That,
There was zero simpery anywhere.
100% simpery. 100%. At least 4 times there was a lot of simpery. But anyways,
Anyways, let's move on.
yeah, that's what I thought.
let's.
No,
What was the grin in the red face about? Or the smile? It wasn't a damn grin.
Because she said she wanted to give me a free massage, and
You locked
And
it.
you got excited.
I got a little
And
red in
since
the
she
face.
said something about, I know
Yeah, you
some
got
tricks
locked it.
when you're like, ooh, a woman tricks.
But I didn't
But they
ask
went there for
for
a
it.
minute.
I
I'm
wasn't
not
like.
saying you did.
Well, Elder Lion is saying that I'm a simp.
I
and that
am.
I can't help it.
Well, it doesn't mean
I know
you're,
you can't help it. That's
like,
why you're simp.
consciously doing it.
What did I consciously? How did I consciously?
No,
Tried it.
subconsciously is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Subconsciously.
subconsciously. Well,
All right. Well, I proved my point at this point.
nah.
Yeah.
She is a nice lady, Robert, but she's a little bit different.
Different.
She's nice in a different kind of way.
She's different in bless her heart way, right?
Yeah.
I feel bad making fun. We're not even making fun of her. They're saying that I was simping for her.
Yeah, we're
And
making fun of JS at this point.
Yeah, they're making fun of me, not her. I'm saying
100%.
I did not do any simpery.
You did.
You didn't go at her hard, JS. You really didn't. I
Well,
was like, what the hell is he doing?
Your body language is like,
You would have went
girl,
crazy on one of us.
girl, I don't want to destroy you because maybe you'll give me your number. And girl, maybe I can think about if you come by my time zone, we can. That was what your body language was saying, dude.
well,
Yep.
I've heard she's rich.
Yes.
Oh, so it's money too. Okay.
Oh, it's money too. Yeah.
I'm grifting.
You're grifting.
Yeah. Okay.
You be a grifter.
I don't know much, but I know she's got money. Just look behind her and what she's sitting on.
JS the grifter. He be grifting.
It's less special if you simp for everyone. I don't simp for nobody.
Well, most Unitarians I
just-
know are pretty rich because to have that kind of theology, you kind of have to
Kinda have to be,
justify
right?
certain things, right?
Kind of have to be.
Wait a minute, to have a Unitarian theology, you'd have to justify certain things.
I'm saying you don't have to just like there's certain things because of their close your ears now. We're gonna say a word that Elder Line doesn't like. Because of their
What?
loose hermeneutics, it leads to that issue.
At least to what issue though? That doesn't seem like it's getting to the root of the issue.
When you have an idea of like that everything is God, everyone's God, everything's part of it, then you can justify saying, hey, I'll pursue these things instead of pursuing things of the spirit, I'll pursue things of the flesh.
Ah.
And money is one of those things.
That was my point.
Yo, do you have to believe that everybody's God though to be Unitarian?
If I'm God and
That's
I get
a big
happy
part
when
of
I
what they
eat
believe.
corpses, why can't I eat corpses? And why should anybody stop me? That was the whole point of that debate. But anyway.
James,
Well, all I
you
got
should
lost,
actually look
I
up.
got lost in the girl. What you got going on? Except for I'm gonna have an all-you-can-eat buffet with some dead corpses this weekend.
Oh my gosh. That
Oh
sounds
shit,
horrible.
it does. You know what? In his worldview, it wouldn't be his free will doing it.
It would be his determinism.
He was determined to be a cannibal.
Marshall, why don't you actually speak up instead of talking on the side chat?
A cannibal is determined to
Well,
be a cannibal.
because service here is crap. So
What is it? Romans 9? Turning your Bibles to Romans 9.
You said
Why should I
cannibalism?
respect your
like,
your
I
interpretation?
can't even watch on YouTube, so it's better to listen here.
At home. Mima.
I mean, the only way you can find your way out of these arguments is if you deny Paul, which a lot of people do. So,
based on your interpretation of Paul, so I don't know.
A lot
no.
of people, though, hate Paul. He's
Yeah,
a
I do.
popular one, especially with the liberals to hate.
Paul is hard to
Like
understand, so
NT Wright.
Paul's not actually all that hard to understand. But anyways,
well, he is according to what they say in the Bible. It says in the Bible that he's difficult to understand.
yeah, only
Well,
if
you're
you only
also-
base it on your own
You're also
personal
with
interpretation.
Team H, and so I could see why you'd say that.
What'd you say, Mosen?
You're with Team H, so.
Team H?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Hebrew. Okay. Hebrew.
And they weren't
James,
big
by the
fans.
way, James, why should I respect the Hebrew when the New Testament's written in Greek?
Because that New Testament is actually source material in older forms of Hebrew.
For he said to
Or older forms
Moses,
of Greek.
I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I
I
will
thought
have
Elderline asked
compassion.
James.
I don't
So
know.
then-
I think it can be argued the Greek
So then it is
Septuagint
not of him that
inspired the
willeth,
New Testament
nor
more
of him that
because of the-
runneth, but of God that
Thank
showeth
you,
mercy.
James. You
Septuagint
made
is
my
not
argument
New
for me.
Testament. Oh my
Anyway,
God.
Stamey,
Because
what's
of the
up?
cause of the word, because of the simple fact, because of how what's it? Theos
Shall the
is
thing formed say
is
to
like
him
the
that formed
Greek
it, Why hast thou made me
is
so?
more
Hath not
closer
the
to the Greek
potter
one than
power
it
over
is
the
to the
clay of the
Hebrew.
All
same
right.
Not
Well,
lump
morality
to
word.
make
I'll
one
respect.
vessel
Hold
unto
on,
honor
JS.
and
I'll
another unto
respect.
dishonor?
Hold on.
You're not listening.
Hold on.
You're not
No,
listening.
JS.
You're responding to something that I haven't
I'll
even.
listen.
You're,
I'll listen once you explain to me why I should respect anybody's personal interpretation of
I'm not giving
the
you a
Greek.
personal interpretation. I'm just reading
Don't
to
res-
you.
don't respect anything.
Who would you respect, Elder?
I don't want you to respect anything, but
He
you
respects a
you
normative
respect
authority.
you
that he
respect the
sees
authority
that
of
he thinks
Paul,
is in the
right?
truth.
You respect
Of
the
the church.
authority of Paul, right?
Authority.
So
Of
you
the church.
respect.
Normative
Do you
authority.
respect the authority of Paul?
Yeah, but I don't know if you do.
Okay. What if God, willing to show his wrath and to make his power known, endured much long suffering in the vessel of wrath fitted to destruction, that he might make known the riches of glory?
Keep on going.
Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I started a verse late. Hath not the potter power over the clay, and the same lump to make one vessel unto honor and another vessel unto dishonor?
Yeah, you're just reciting scripture.
I'm reading scripture.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, but
You're
with
reciting
him,
scripture
that's
from
not
your
going
own
to
personal
apply.
Reciting, yeah,
interpretation.
that's what reciting means, is to read it.
Yeah, I'm reading
Right.
scripture. No, reciting would be
Yes,
doing
I'm
it
sure
from
Elder
memory.
Nye
You're
knows
reciting
what that word
scripture from
means.
your
No,
personal
no.
I was
Reciting,
talking to JS.
reciting.
JS doesn't know what reciting means. I was talking
You're
about
an
JS.
idiot, James. You don't know what reciting means. Reciting would be
Hey!
doing it from memory. I'm
James,
reading
hey,
scripture.
James not an idiot. James ain't an idiot.
I'm not
James
reciting
ain't an
it.
idiot.
I'm reading it to
Marshall's
you.
Marshall's
no.
kind of an idiot, but
I'm not.
we're
No, I'm not reciting it. I'm reading it to you.
You're reciting it. Yeah, that's what I said.
Reading is reciting. Like,
Thanks, Elder.
what are you
Okay.
talking about?
So God
So
makes.
you
So
go to
God
a
makes.
recital, you
God
read.
is the potter of the clay.
You have to
And
be
he
able to
makes-
justify why your interpretation of scripture is the one I should
I
follow.
haven't given you an interpretation. I'm just reading.
Yes, you have. What is
okay,
interpretation, man?
I'll use your words.
What's interpretation mean?
Stop dodging what I'm saying. Pay
What's
attention.
No, I'm
Pay
not
attention,
dodging. I'm
drunkie.
asking you,
can't help
why
but
should
to
I
say what
respect?
the
Why
boy
should I
said
respect?
right
Why
here.
should I respect your interpretation of the scripture?
God is the potter.
Where do you get your Where do you get your authority of your interpretation?
Yeah, you're a fool. God is the potter.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't actually answer the fucking question. You're just
that's
going
because
to
you're not. That's
divert
not meant to
and
be answered.
continuously recite your
You're
interpretation of it.
You're asking me a question before you've even listened
Yeah.
to what I had to say.
And
Yeah,
then
but you
you
can't- you can't
disregarded
give
my
him that-
question.
you
Then you
can't give
kept
him
going
And then
on
multiple
after
people
that.
talk, and all I hear is
You can't give him the answer though, because he's not asking for the proof in your
I'm not
knowledge of the Bible. He's asking why at all.
I'm asking him. I'm reading something, and I'm
Why
saying,
should I respect? Why
what
should I
does that
respect
mean?
your
What does that
interpretation?
mean? What does it mean when God
Why
says?
should I respect your interpretation?
Why does the clay
Why
ask the
should I
potter
respect your
why they
interpretation?
formed him this way? Does God not make some pots for righteousness and some for unrighteousness?
So why should I respect your interpretation of the scripture?
Could the unrighteous pot maybe just become
Right.
a righteous
Okay.
pot?
So, anyways, we can go back to we can discuss something else.
Good job. Elder.
Yeah, that's right. Good
Let's
job.
get
Good job. You never
this isn't the right
justified
time.
why I should respect your
It's fine.
interpretation.
No,
You
it's
never
fine.
justified why I should
I
respect
haven't
your
given you.
interpretation.
I haven't given you an interpretation of anything.
Yeah, you did.
No, I haven't. I
Yeah,
read a
you did.
verse and I'm asking
Hold
you
on,
a question.
hold on. How do you read the scripture?
I just read it and I'm asking you something.
Yeah, you read it. And what does reading imply?
Why don't maybe consult your church fathers and they'll tell you how to answer the question, and then you'll know.
Maybe you should imply the definition of the word in reading. Maybe you should imply that.
I just read it, but this isn't the time or the
Oh,
place.
you
to
read it.
be,
What does reading imply?
But see, it doesn't matter because you can't do
hate
any
Reddit.
reading at all, JS. That's the point. You can't do any reading at all.
Yeah. You might as well just not read the Bible.
Right. Well, that's if they had their druthers, they and the Catholics, we would be still that way to this day.
I know.
Yeah, well, all the
actually,
Protestant ever
that is
complain about is
true.
the Catholic. They don't actually discuss anything besides the
against,
Catholic. So,
they're
anyways,
against,
why don't you
universal-
justify why I should understand.
They're
Why should
against
I
universal
take your
literacy.
interpretation of the scripture? Why should I take your interpretation?
What do you
of the
think
scripture?
about universal literacy, Elder Lion?
What's
Why should I
interpretation to you? What
respect?
does that
Why
word mean
should
to you, Elder Lion?
why should I respect? What does it
What does that word
interpretation means
interpretation mean to
you
you?
personally reading the scripture.
You
Elder
don't think
Lion, what does
you
that
don't
word
think
mean to
people
you?
should be able to read and
Interpretation, that
look
means
at the
you
scriptures
specifically
themselves?
reading through your own worldview.
Okay, so do you think you can read without looking at your own worldview, or do you think that's inherently implicit with reading?
I think that your worldview can corrupt what the scripture is saying.
But is it implicit, like automatic, or is it?
It is implicit and automatic.
Okay,
You
well,
can't escape it.
and that helps. Yeah, and that.
To be honest,
So and that.
he's been drinking, and I don't even know if this is the right like time for this.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to do it, that's fine. But I'm gonna go get some more beer, and I gotta walk my dog in.
No, no,
I'm not
asking a
ending the
question.
stream. I'm not ending the stream.
Curious.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
step
I was just
away
curious
and-
what where he's coming at, so I understand. I try to understand him the best I understand before I assume he's saying one thing or the other.
Well, I've
Very
already
good
gave
not
you
to
my
assume,
reason.
John. Very good not to assume.
Yeah, it is.
Assuming is dangerous.
It is.
You make an
Yeah,
ass out
yeah,
of it.
Assuming that you understand what the scripture says is pretty dangerous. Yeah, I agree.
Assuming makes an ass out of
How do
you.
you know if you understand it or not correctly?
I mean,
Elder line. You take it to the elders at
well,
church?
he
or
goes to the
you
Father
take it
for
to
his
your fellow
understanding.
citizens, or
I don't go
what
to
do
the
you do?
fathers. I go to the church.
Well, the church is made up of the fathers, is it
JS.
not?
So in Orthodox Church, they
Hold
will
on. I
rely
got
on
a
the
super
priesthood
chat.
to do that.
JS, I tune into your Bible readings.
Well, you keep
so
saying the
explain
Orthodox
scripture
Church,
reading.
but I'm
Well,
not Orthodox. So why are you even bringing that up?
Hold on.
I didn't
Stop.
bring up
Oh
Orthodox
my
myself.
God! When I say stop and I'm reading a super chat and I want to address the super
John
chat,
did.
just shut up for 1 second. Damn, can you guys do that?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. When I try when I'm reading the Bible on my Bible streams, I tell everybody, I say, look, I'm going to give you arguments that I've heard from all different denominations. I'm going to tell you, well, this is what the atheist might say to argue with this. This is what the Protestant might say. This is what the Catholic might say. I'm going to give you all the different ideas that I've heard about things. And sometimes I'll say, this is what I think, but I don't know for sure. So yeah, when I do the Bible readings, I'm not trying to teach nobody. I'm not trying to preach nobody. I'm just saying, here are some different ideas about if there's like a controversial scripture with a lot of different interpretations, I'll say, and we'll play videos. We'll look into we'll go on Google and say, what do the Catholics say about this? What do the Orthodox say about this? What do the Protestants say about this? What do atheists say to argue against this? And we'll look at all of it. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. You guys can go ahead. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go pee.
but what you just said there is you're giving the ecumenist argument.
No, I'm not saying they're all right. That would be ecumenist.
Don't.
I'm saying look at all of them, study to show yourself approved, and I don't know, figure out your own
You're
way
saying
to figure
you
out what
don't.
the truth is.
You're saying that you don't understand what the truth is. So you're saying go find your own.
Or I'm saying I don't want to piss people off by giving my opinion. I don't even know what I'm saying. See,
Right.
we've all
which
been
is-
drinking.
Hold
so
on.
this
Hold
is-
on. Well, I'm saying this is why I actually respect you, and I continue to come back to your
Yeah,
channel
tell,
because I don't take it as you saying that you are an authority.
Yeah, I'm not I'm a dumbass. But I'll give things and then I'll give my opinion. I'll say this is what I think. Sometimes I'll read it and I'll say this is what I think about this. So for example, when Samuel or not Samuel, it's in Samuel where I think who was it? Saul, he goes talk to some witch outside of the village and he
The
sees
Witch of Endor.
Yeah, and he sees Samuel who's dead. And so when I read that, I was like, is that really him or is that like a demon or is that a ghost? What is it? I don't know. To me, when I read it, it seems to me like he's not actually talking to him. He's talking to like a demon or something. And then then we go on Google and we look at different ideas about this passage. Turns out a lot of people agree with what I just thought from reading it. Now, does that mean it's true? I don't know, but
No, but it's a popular and well known.
Yeah.
It's an appeal to majority.
perspective.
So.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not appealing
okay,
to the
fine.
authority to say that that's the
No,
truth.
no,
It's just,
JS, don't go there. Don't go there.
Yeah.
Don't go there. 'Cause
That's not an
if
appeal to
you-
authority. It's
if
appeal to
you can- if you
majority.
can-
or the
if you- if
majority.
you-
I'm not
if you,
appealing to the majority.
If you say a fart, he's going to say that's an appeal to gas. So
Yeah, I'm just saying I read it and this is what I thought, and then when I look into it, turns out a lot of people thought the same thing I thought. But then other people say other things.
Uphill of gas. Oh my gosh, that's so
Look,
funny.
we can argue about this if we want to, but we can just sit here and have a good time. We can be brothers and whatever you guys want to be brothers in. It doesn't,
JS, did you know what that witch's son's name was? She had a son. I don't know if you knew that or not. Did he leave? He might have left.
I think he's going on a beer run. Sometimes when I listen
he's
to
gonna
you
walk
guys,
the
I
dog
wonder
with
if
beer.
I also started drinking beer at 7 in the morning, if I would understand what's going on.
Yes, you would understand better. I'm not drinking beer, but
Marshall, you can talk.
All right, so James,
Like, I feel like if I
what kind of
drank, I'd
debate
be
you
like
gonna-
locked in.
Oh.
James, what kind of debate you been in? Send us a clip.
I haven't really been doing much debating. I mean, about the most debating I've been doing recently is talking to some people on TikTok.
All right, well, we're not going to TikTok. So, anyways, what kind of debate you been in?
Jeez. Just don't drop it in on panels. That's all. Random panels. I ain't been doing much lately where I had my knee fixed.
All right, well, Brandon, what kind of debate you been in? All right, Brandon's not listening. Anyways, Goon, what kind of debate you been in?
I'm listening. I'm trying to shovel
So
food into my mouth.
retarded ass gay shit, fucking wasting my time.
But you still do it.
No, I don't. I don't debate anyone anymore. If someone were to challenge me to a debate, I tell them to suck a cock.
Oh damn.
All right, that's
Damn.
based. Anyway, Stamey, what? Anyway, Stamey, what kind of debate you been in?
How's that based?
What kind of debates have I been in?
Yeah, well, come on.
I mean, I argued. The closest thing I've been into a debate was arguing with one of my classmates about AI. He used AI to respond to my.
All right, that's
argument
gay.
about
Jeremy,
AI.
what?
Yeah,
Jeremy,
probably.
what?
Sure. If you're talking about
Jeremy.
it, it's probably gay.
It is gay.
Oh.
You want to do this right now, Stamey? Let's do this right now.
Yeah, do it. I want to listen.
Oh, geez. Elder Lion's in a mood tonight.
Yep.
Let's go. Come on,
Well, the
Stamey.
problem is it's actually not tonight. It's 8:09 in the morning. I just woke up and Elder's drunker than fuck, so I'm not arguing with him, bro.
Yeah, okay. So that's a nice escape. That's an appeal to what drunkery.
Appeal
So
to whatever.
go fuck
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about right now.
Appeal to, let's appeal to drunkery. Go
drunkery?
fuck yourself. Anyway,
Is that a new one?
Drunkery fallacy.
drunkery fallacy based. Anyways, Jeremy, what you got going on? All right, Jeremy's asleep. Marshall, what you got going on?
Marshall's
has
gonna
not
be
chimed
typing
in.
it out, so you got to
What
give him
I
a
have
minute.
going on? I'm
Yeah, who
just
you
chilling
debating,
here
Marshall?
staring at the stars. Can you even hear me?
Yeah, we can,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
You sound real good, dog.
Better than
Yeah.
normal.
Anyways, I'm just chilling, bro.
Hell yeah. Marshall's just
I
chilling,
can
Elder
see
Line.
the water, the stars, not very much light pollution.
Okay, that's
and
gay as
listening
fuck. Goon,
to your
go ahead. You
guys'
take over.
hilarious
Must be
entertainment.
out at the pool. You out at the pool?
It roboted. What did you say when it went back to me?
I said, okay, Marshall's talking about gay shit. Go ahead. And
Robot
you take over.
fallacy.
Something that's
Nah, by
interesting
the
to me.
way,
Y'all see the shit that
Brandon, I don't have,
Rajah Jackson did
connection.
to that guy in the ring?
Nope.
Fucking
I've
beat him
seen
up.
every video. I've seen every video.
It wasn't good. It was bad. But if everyone here hasn't seen it, there's no point in talking about it.
Yeah, dude, that shit was insane. The craziest part is he got kicked in the head like 2 days before, and then he posted a video before all of it, and he like couldn't form a fucking coherent sentence. He was like,
He
I
can
don't
like
know,
never
man. I
form
think
a
I'm
coherent
fine.
sentence.
Yeah, I know
though.
that's true, but like, but he had the head injury too, and he's like, oh no, man, I'm fine, and everyone was like, go get a fucking brain scan, bro. You just got kicked in the side of the head yesterday, and he's like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm gonna come out here and do this, and then the first thing that happened was he got a fucking beer can busted over his head. Like, granted, it
All
was
right,
prop,
everything.
Yeah,
but
dude was just like
okay,
emotional.
Okay, so everything Stamey says makes me want to find him and beat his ass. So
Damn.
go ahead, Goon. Go ahead, Goon.
You're
What are you
violent.
saying?
Damn.
About Rajah?
he's
You
just
want
a
to hear
big
more
guy.
about Rajah?
Yeah, explain the situation because I probably know what you're talking about, but I'm kind of drunk, so I don't know.
All right, this veteran dude, Psycho Stu, meets
Yep, I
Rampage
know what you're talking
Jackson's
about.
son. Yeah, behind the scenes, hits him with a beer can. Then he's like, "What the fuck?" And then he probably should have knocked him out. Then doesn't do it. Then they smash it like grown men. But then he gets baited by his chat for them calling him pussy for smashing it like grown men. So then he starts second guessing himself, builds up rage and anger. And then when he storms the ring, decides to knock him out with the slam and then hits him with 23 unanswered punches while he's unconscious.
like kill, dude, missiles, like not like
Yeah, there's
backyard
rumors that he
ground, not like
choked to
these
death on
were.
his blood and teeth and they had to resuscitate him. It's not
Well, no,
confirmed whether or not he had to be
no,
resuscitated yet, but he was choking on his teeth and blood.
I mean, he apparently flatlined for like 6 minutes.
You seen the video from the
Yeah,
other
well-
angle where it doesn't look as bad though?
I've seen the side angle where it's like worse. I've seen the one where it looks way worse.
There's a
In a
side angle
ring,
where you
I've
see
never
the
seen
like ring
anything that
announcers
bad in
walking
a ring,
around. And
honestly.
to me, that one didn't look. I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just saying that
In a
that
ring,
angle-
I don't know if I've ever seen anything that bad. Because people keep making the MMA comparison. In MMA, if you deliver,
Oh,
you start
yeah.
delivering shots to an unconscious
Everybody's
fighter,
like,
that shit
"Ref,
gets
call
broken
it.
up
Come
before
on,
shot
ref.
number
What are you
5.
doing?"
Yeah. 23 unanswered shots to a man laid out flat on the canvas.
Yeah.
In
Dude,
full
I cringe when I
mount,
see a
full mount
heavyweight.
position, just straight downward
Yeah.
momentum.
I cringe when I see like a fucking like heavyweight come in with a hammer fist 1 or 2 times on a guy that's knocked out, dude. That was bad. I don't usually like wince when I watch fucking dudes fighting like that or like people taking hits, and I was like, what the fuck, yo?
You know, at first when he was hitting him, I was like, "That's fucked," but I wasn't. But like, whenever nobody was pulling him off, and it started getting to like into the teens of the punches, I was like,
Dude,
"Yo,
when
this
it
is
got to
getting
like
crazy."
7, when it hit 7 for me, I was like, yo, holy shit, I've watched some fucked up videos, but this is bad. Like, what this is crazy, bro.
People were shitting on the kid with the face paint for not being able to stop him. The one in the face paint was
Yeah.
17. He was the
It was a
youngest person
17-year-old
there.
kid.
That was a worker. The
And
only
then
one that stepped up to stop him right away.
And then you got to think also, all those people are like probably halfway in character still too, because they don't realize it right away. So he probably went to grab him like at first, like, hey, you know, and he's like, oh,
Yeah, a lot
he's,
of the
like, trying
videos,
to
in my
kill him.
opinion, are like ass though. A lot of the people are just clout chasing. They're just like, Rajah should get 30, 40 years in prison. And they're just like saying the most wild claims about it. And they don't realize, like, if he hasn't been arrested at this point, the family's probably working to have them pay more money for them not to do a legal case and for them to settle it completely civilly.
Oh, you know they've had, you know they've
Yeah,
had
because
the
they could
fucking
do
lawyers
civil
coaching
right
that.
now, and they could do a legal case. But I think they just want to try to maximize how much they're going to get out of the civil case, because they could be looking at millions.
That's very
Damn.
true. I mean, the civil battery is like much more likely to get the actual.
Yeah, and they're probably going to try to
slammed
sue the Jackson estate. They're probably not going to just try to sue him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have shit compared to his dad. They're gonna be going after Rampage's money.
To everybody.
And if not,
Everybody
Rampage has
welcome.
already pretty much said he's willing to try to do whatever he can to get him. So either way, if they sue him, they're going to be proxy suing Rampage.
Well, there's already a video out there too of I don't know if you saw this, but Rampage has a video from, I mean, before all this happened, I don't know how long ago, where he's literally
Yeah, but he
says,
said bail money. This
Yes,
is
he
going to
has
be
bail-
settlements to a civil lawsuit that almost resulted in the death of somebody. It's going to be millions.
yeah, but
At
I
least
mean,
close to a million. At least close to a million.
just the fact that he said that though, like, shows you that he knew some bad shit might happen with his son Raja at some point. It's kind of bad luck for them, dude.
Did you see how he talked to his son though?
During the like whole event, like the night of the
After
incident, I did see
Forever?
some of the
Yeah, I
comments.
hate
of
how
him.
people say that though, because like he talks to all of his kids like that. Raja's the only one that's fucking nearly beaten a man to death for nearly zero reason. I think there's something just wrong with this guy.
I agree, but it's mostly like how do you talk to your fucking kid like that? Like how can somebody be justified in talking to their own child like that?
No, I agree. Me and Jazz talked about this once. They have the dynamic of like a friend of friends. It's not like a dad and son relationship.
Yeah, he lost that.
But like,
40
I'm pretty sure their backstory is they were estranged from each other for like a long time, so he didn't meet him until he was older.
Oh, I guess that might make sense.
I'm pretty sure they saw each other somewhat, but that's what they always talk about is that like his mother. I think the way that Rampage describes it, I don't know if Raja describes it this way, is that she was like a crack hoe or something, and she basically wouldn't let Rampage near him until she died. She got murdered, and then Raja was sent over to him I think, in his teens.
Hey, James, I have a question for you.
So there's a lot of negative shit there too. Like the fact that his mom was murdered, like that's probably a big factor in the unbridled rage.
Yeah, there's a. We can definitely talk about this more sometime again. I've watched all the fucking videos on it, and like read all kinds of stuff about it.
You
And
know, I
seen
think
little
he should
videos
get
that
like he
haven't
should
been
get a
out there.
hefty sentence. He should get an attempted murder charge.
Yeah, have you seen Legal Mindset? You guys ever heard of Legal Mindset?
Mm-hmm.
He did a video about it and gave a really good overview of what they're probably gonna do. The criminal case is gonna take a little bit longer for them to get going, but they're gonna definitely hammer down. Well, a lot of people. The reason he said longer because a lot of people think it's going for the attempted Mordor charge, but you can't. You can't really. You can't like necessarily quite justify that because because we don't have a something from Psycho Stu. We don't
Well,
have
yeah,
any.
nobody from Stu's family has said that they're looking to press charges yet. That's like the
but the
biggest
civil
problem.
stuff for sure.
He's awake
Yeah, they're
now.
almost definitely going to sue. Like that is guaranteed. But like, yeah, a lot of people are like, he's going to get to. There's all these videos that are like, the arrest is coming any day. It's like these morons don't get that if Stu wakes up and goes,
He is
no, I'm
awake.
not pressing charges, then nothing. Well, yeah, then and he hasn't said anything. That is even more to the argument
Did you
that
see Chael Sonnen? You see Chael Sonnen's reaction to it, where he's
yeah, I think he was mostly right. I do think he was covering for Raja when it came to the accountability, but when I think he said that there's a good chance this Stu guy wakes up and doesn't press charges, I think that's because he knows how the game works and he knows
But
that
do you
Stu's
agree
going to
with
get a lot more
Guru?
money.
Do you agree with Guru?
No, I think
where
Guru's just like raging.
it did look like Chael was trying to send a message like, hey, when you come out of this, just say it was part of the show.
Yeah, it's probably what
Yes,
almost like everyone in his life is going to be telling him right now. That's going to be an influence that's coming down. That's because of the business that he's in.
I didn't really notice. Like, fuck. What were you guys just talking about? The God damn it! Sorry, I started to read something.
Yeah,
The
go ahead.
the fucking.
In my opinion, at this point, Guru's just angry that Rampage called him
Oh, yeah,
racist, and now there's like an
the Chael
internal
Sonnen
war
thing.
between him and Rampage.
That's what I was gonna say. The Chael Sonnen thing. The
Well, he put out
I didn't
Chael
see the full
reaction
video.
before Rampage called him racist.
Dude, get the dick out of your mouth and then start talking, please. For the love of God, JS.
Shut the fuck up.
How about you shut up? Or you're already shut up. You got a dick in your mouth. Take it out.
Wait a minute, I thought you had a pussy.
Yeah, I thought I was a simp for women.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused why you got a dick in your mouth. Get it out of there.
Yeah, but what are you asking if I agree about Guru?
Oh, I think he was just seeing your opinion on it. I think he was just
About-
curious what your thoughts were.
About his thoughts on the chill reaction and about how
I did.
in that podcast that all those fighters were in, they were saying that the police are saying they're saying like don't talk to the cops, don't, because they're trying to cover up for it.
Well, yeah, the
Yeah, I didn't-
organization. So the organization, they're worried they're going to get sued by Stu. So they're just going to try to freeze up, make sure nothing gets out, because they're looking at a huge lawsuit coming their way. And that's what they're preparing for.
Yeah.
But I get that's wrong. Like morally, that is wrong, but that is what's happening, and that's why it's playing out the way that it is, and that's why I'm not sure if there's going to be an arrest. There are a lot of famous people that in their past who have done things like this, and because of money, did not see jail time.
When you guys were talking about the Chael video, were you talking about his first reaction when he was just kind of like sitting on his couch, or like the actual, like the second video where he kind of responded to everybody? Because I didn't really watch the first one. I only saw the second video.
I only saw the one where he was saying that psychos. The one I saw was the one where he didn't know if Stu was awake or not.
Yeah, he's like, listen, Stu, if you come out of this and you make a statement that it was all just part of the show, then all of this will go away. The way he's saying it is like he's trying to like send a message to.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That's really fucking weird. The video I saw, it made it seem
Somebody
like he was
translate what JS just said to me, please.
Do you
There's a
not
video.
understand me or what?
Your
I
mic's
have
really
no
low.
idea.
It's really
I have
fuzzy.
no idea.
You're muffled. You sound very muffled. What he was saying was that he was saying that he was implying that if he says that he's not pressing charges, that this whole situation can go away and he can have a lot of money. That
Yeah, Chael was
Yeah, walking
basically.
the
Well,
dog.
that's what a lot of people thought. That Chael was saying, Sue, when you wake up.
But in
Hey,
my
buddy.
opinion, I think there's another interpretation that people aren't giving good faith to Chael. And I think what Chael might have been trying to say
I think he
is
was playing devil's
that
advocate.
all of these people keep hinging on this idea that he's going to prison. And I think Chael's trying to say, you guys need to realize that if he gets out and he just goes, nope, it was all a work, then nothing happens. And all these videos
Right.
you're making, you have egg on your face. You look
And that's
stupid for saying.
And that's what he said in the second video. He was like mad. He was like, yo, you guys are actually fucking idiots. He's like, I was trying to give you an interpretation of what could be. And that's what I thought when I was watching the second video after he explained it more. I was like, yeah, it just seems like you're giving the point of the perspective of the police, the perspective of the lawyers, the perspective of Rampage's family, why there hasn't just been this SWAT team fucking arrest at Rampage's house or something. Because there's like other moving parts that have to come into play here. It's not the fucking Wild West, you know?
Yeah, because I get the
People
idea
just
that
want
people are being
vigilante
like,
justice.
oh, look, he's the only one that made like a middle of the road opinion of it. It's like he's sweeping. But like he's also one of the only people addressing like any of that side of the story at all. Like why
they're-
haven't if you watch the videos of the people that are saying that Rampage that Rajah needs to go to jail, he needs to be in jail. They're not explaining why he's not in jail. They're just like, I don't know
Right.
why. It's crazy. It's another day.
The evidence,
and
the
police
evidence
having
is
him.
right
It's insane.
here. It's like, bro, I mean, the evidence is right here. Doesn't give the cops necessarily justification to run into Rampage Jackson's house and arrest his
Nah, I
son.
don't
They
feel
don't even
that
know where
way.
he is. What do you think? Where do you do you think that they
If
know
you
exactly where?
beat a man
I mean, they probably
unconscious on the
do.
street,
What's up?
if I run up on a guy and beat him unconscious in the street, you don't wait until the guy wakes up to arrest me.
Yeah, but if you flee and they don't know where you are, I mean, I'm not saying they don't know where
What do
Raja
you
is.
mean?
They
They
probably
know where he
do.
is.
But I mean, listen, it's only been a few days. That's my thing. It's been a few days.
He should have been
The
arrested
fucking
that night.
They should have been. He should have been
He
arrested
should
that
have been
night.
arrested before he
No, if
left.
I had to guess, the reason there probably isn't
I'm
isn't
not
arrest.
denying any of this, guys. I'm looking at it from the perspective of rich people. Like this
Yeah,
is.
if I had to guess, there's
Yeah,
people
that's
telling the police to wait for the arrest. Like, there's probably people in the family or something being like, "Wait for Stu to wake up."
Yeah, but rich people
Yeah,
should
the
not be
lawyers.
above the law.
I agree. I don't disagree with that at all. But
They should
we don't
definitely
have money like that. So I bet Rampage, maybe Rampage could have fucking made something happen to where he doesn't have to. His son doesn't have to go to jail immediately. He made a. Who fucking knows, dude? You know, like there's so many things, but I think that's what Chael
Yeah,
was
because
getting
like
at.
I agree. I don't know the story, but I think Chael's right when he says there's definitely something there. When the police show up that night, no arrest is made. All the footage is online, and there's still no arrest.
Yeah.
Because what he's saying is like, do you think the police don't have access to all of this? They do. He's like, they're not moving for a reason. He's like, I don't know if that's because they're building a case, or if that's because there's something happening behind the scene where the trigger's not being pulled, and it might not be.
Hell, the case is built for them.
I mean, me and Brandon kind of looked at this yesterday with it, and it was like the one thing we saw that might be slowing them down is the concussion aspect.
That's going to be
really,
like if it goes to trial, that's
it.
going to be Raj's only saving grace.
That's his only
With
saving
the
grace.
amount of evidence that they have just in videos that Raja posted, he pretty much sunk his own ship.
But the concussion is really, I think, the thing hinging it. It's
Yeah, because like as
you gotta make sure
enforcement, I don't know
that he
what the
was
reason is why they would be letting him go around, unless they're waiting for something to push forward. Like they need somebody to call the shit. Because like I don't think that there's more evidence that needs to get discovered here. People are acting like they're gonna find a smoking gun. There's like we have everything in 4K.
Yeah.
There's like
Yeah.
there's a block somewhere.
Yeah. Either way, dude. I mean, it's
I
not.
think the
looking
reason they
good.
didn't take it, he fled the scene after that though, so that's probably why they wasn't able to arrest him that night.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, yeah, they probably would have taken him down to the station that night, and then he would have had to post bail, and he probably would have made bail, and he'd still be out on the street right now.
That's a possibility too. That's what I was thinking. We didn't have. Who knows? Maybe somebody went and posted his bail for him, so that they didn't want all the attention and cameras on him. You know, people can do that.
Yeah, I don't know if
right?
that's an
People can post
option. There
bail,
might
you're
be
gonna
a
have-
chance that you can post bail pre-arrest. I don't know if that is a thing or not.
I've never heard
Yeah,
of
I
that.
don't know. I don't know. California's weird. They're in fucking
Yeah.
LA, bro.
I don't know. Let's say they did take him to jail. They should have denied bail because I mean he's training to be a UFC fighter. He does know how to fight, and he's an unhinged lunatic.
Oh yeah, well, Rampage made a lot of the arguments his lawyers are probably going to make. He's a first-time offender, and he had a concussion beforehand, so he's going to be able to make like a strong argument that he was acting abnormal to his usual actions. This isn't how his son usually acts, and for some reason he was acting this way on this day.
Bro,
I'm
but you
just
can
not
tell
sure
in that
that
video.
for me. I don't know if that's enough of an excuse.
But
I don't think it would be
Rampage
either.
knew-
It might be enough to get him a lesser sentence. That's what I mean.
That's true, yeah. I think Rampage absolutely knew what his son was capable of. When he saw that video, it was almost like, man, this shit really? Like when he first saw the video with Sneeko of what happened, you could see on his face, he's like, God dang it, Raja. It's like, dude, did you know this was gonna happen? Like, did you know he was gonna do some crazy shit? Because I just don't think expecting my son to like fly off the rails at some point and ruin his life is like a good expectation to have.
That's why
Well, I
he
don't
said
know.
he'd
He
put
was
away
also
bond
he
money
was
for
saying
his
that he
son.
thought it might have been fake. I don't know if he was just trying to cope real hard too, because he was like,
That's
it might just be
that
like
might
some
be
type
true.
of extreme pro wrestling. He was like, I know that they do extreme pro wrestling.
Yeah, he did say that after he saw the video, dude. Sneeko couldn't even look at it.
Yeah,
That's how
Sneeko
you
literally
know
looked like he witnessed
he
a murder.
he couldn't look at the video, bro. I was like, dude, this is
I
how you know
saw
it's
one
bad.
video that talked about it whenever he looked back at Rampage, and they said Sneeko's looking at him like your son is going to prison.
Yeah, literally, bro. What'd you say that, JS? You said something about whenever he was talking to him, like the video. He said something.
He might be in and out. He's on a beer run right now.
Oh, that's true.
No,
He's on.
I can't remember what I was saying.
You mentioned something about maybe Rampage specifically.
Was it when he called Raja?
I was saying how Rampage put bond money away for his black
Oh, yeah.
kids, but
That's
tuition money away for his Japanese kids.
Yeah. I thought that's another nail in the coffin in my opinion, bro. It's like, did you really think this far out about potentially your son going to jail at some time, dude? You shouldn't think like that. It's like, especially like think about it. You're really rich, Rampage. Even if your son does go to jail for something stupid, I know you got a lot of money set aside like for a small bail, but you putting money aside specifically for bail tells me you expect him to do something really, really bad.
Well, I mean, like, I haven't seen any. Has there been any confirmation that he was being serious when he said that?
I haven't watched. I guess that clip is kind of out of context. It seems like he was in an interview of some kind.
Because like I know he
yeah,
does like a lot of like race-based humor on stream. I could see that being like a joke that he makes on stream. I knew both my Korean kids were gonna go to college. My black kids, I need bail money. Like that's his idea of
Yeah,
comedy.
like Western culture kind of humor. I get what you're saying. His Japanese kids are clearly smarter, is what he's getting at.
It's okay to make that joke, and that's not racist. But
Right.
if
Right.
Guru says you're an animal that needs to be locked in a cage,
That's
you're
racist. That's
Yeah.
racist, dude.
Well, Guru's biggest problem right now, and why I think he's probably not going to beat the racist allegations unless he makes some changes, is his chat is like feral. It's literally just M-word towers and monkey emojis with bananas.
I sent Guru
I
a
watch
super chat the other
streamers
day,
that
and I
like
said thank
stream
you
like
for not
foul
apologizing.
topics. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he should apologize. I'm saying that like he's trying to tote the line. His chat is not toting the line at all.
I see what you're saying. His chat is kind of burying him without him
chat
maybe
doesn't
realizing it.
He's sitting there trying to argue that he's not racist while his chat is spamming monkey emojis every time a
No,
black
that-
person comes on screen.
He's not arguing that he's not racist. He hasn't argued that he's not racist. In fact, he says everybody is a little racist, and there's way worse things that I've said that you can find, and this is nothing, and this is stupid. Like, he's not.
All I'm trying to say is he has like this is the type of chat that like Nick Fluentas had before he got banned off YouTube. Like there are people that are right wing on YouTube. They don't have monkey emojis and shit getting spammed on chat. Like
Speaking
this
of,
chat's
did
like
you
the
see what Nick
average
Fuentes
YouTube
said
live
about it?
stream chat.
Did you guys see what Nick Fuentes said about the Raja thing?
No.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. It was a little. I was like, bro, Nick, chill. This man's gonna incite a riot. He was saying some off the wall shit the other day.
Did you see the reactions to it?
Dude, that's what I mean. It was all. I couldn't find the original video. It was just all reaction videos to it.
The
I was like, bro,
reactions is a lot of black people are like, it's right.
yeah, I will say that there are some. I will say, but I was like, bro, like I guess like not crazy, but like it was just like he was really popping off. You know, like not necessarily shit that was wrong. But I was like, holy shit! I didn't expect him to make a video about this, and not this crazy one. And then there was like,
Yeah,
yeah, it
and
was just
everybody-
all reaction videos to it.
Everybody's reacting to it. 4 years ago, if you posted a reaction to that, it would have got taken down.
Really?
But see, like this even to what I was previously saying, I feel like this is worse. Like if for Guru. Now like Nick Fluentas is like coming out in his camp. This is like when Trump was running for office and the KKK started endorsing him. It's like I don't think this is helping.
KKK endorsement is not a good thing.
Well, when the pendulum swings super far to the left, it's going to swing even farther back the other way. So Oh.
That's what I'm saying. My only thing with Guru is I wish he would stop talking about politics because I like it when he just talks about fucking MMA shit. I don't like him he's getting pulled into the political dredge right now over a Rampage Jackson situation where I do agree with you. He shouldn't have taken it back. He should have said, fuck it. I'm doing what I'm doing. But he keeps running into it. And then he's like, he even like, when he was talking about it and he was like, he was quoting Rampage Jackson about the Asian kids and then the black kids' bail money. And then he keeps going in the stream. He's like, why do you think you needed bail money for your black kids? What's different about your black kids than your Korean kids? And I'm like, well, I mean, now you're actually starting to get racist.
Well, but he makes a good point when he says, if I say he's an animal who needs to be locked in cages, and a bunch of black people come out and say that's racist, the racist thing is not saying they're animals who need to be locked in cages. The racist thing is that you're saying black people are animals. They're saying that by calling him racist. And he's playing into that because it's true. He didn't say anything about black people.
No, I agree with that. And I think his argument about I Show Speed, where he says, since the very beginning, I've said I Show Speed would never do this, I do think is a strong argument. But then when he starts doing things like the comment I said before, where he's like, what is different from your Asian kids, from your black kids? That, like, then it starts, now it makes it sound like you're arguing I Show Speed is the exception, not the other side of the coin.
Intelligence level? I don't know. But then what do we... But then what do you mean by intelligence level? Like,
Not going out there doing stupid stuff, I guess.
yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like he's falling from us like a bait when he keeps quoting the Rampage clip, and then he keeps agreeing with Rampage. Like he probably shouldn't be agreeing with the sentiment that he needs bail money for his black kids, and then he keeps harping on why do you need bail money for black kids?
He's doubling down. Not only is he not apologizing, he's saying he knows things about Rampage that he's gonna expose if Rampage keeps this up.
Who said that?
His own son?
MMA Guru.
Oh.
He's gonna expose his own son?
Oh my God.
No, that's
Okay, yeah, James.
Guru's not the father of the guy we're talking about. Never mind, my bad. My bad. I don't know. I'm not half paying attention.
Rampage is about to make an exposed video on Rajah Jackson. That's what we're telling you right now, James.
Very funny, June. Very funny.
I'm gonna expose my son.
Very funny,
I'm gonna show you the
June.
real truth.
Very funny.
No, Guru is gonna make a video about about Rampage's past if Rampage keeps calling him racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why doing what? Exposing Rampage for he's like already been canceled like 1,000,000 times.
I mean, dude, listen, bro. There could be stuff out there that could damn a person even worse. You know, like Rampage isn't really canceled. Like he's still talking. I mean, people know about him. You know, people care about him.
Yeah, I don't think you can cancel Rampage. I think Rampage's mentality is nobody can cancel me because I'm a large, intimidating black man. He's like, I wish a motherfucker would come and try to cancel me.
Yeah, where do you think Rajah got that from?
Wait a minute. Rampage is.
Well, I think Rampage is like actually able to handle himself. The people have used examples since it happened of Rampage acting emotionally unintelligent, but you can't find clips of him acting aggressive with the general public.
So wait a minute. Rampage is the
That's
one y'all
true.
talking about earlier, wasn't it? The one that his kids got in trouble, right?
Yeah, Rampage Jackson's an ex like UFC fighter from back in the day. He's retired now. He has a son named Rajah Jackson, who
got in trouble.
beat a man nearly to death. Like this past weekend.
Well, wait a minute. So how could he technically? Because y'all was talking about earlier about some joke he made on a show that was a racist
MMA
joke.
Guru is a YouTube
How could he
guy.
be racist?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, JS, I agree with you. I don't think Rampage was right when he called him racist. I think MMA Guru is starting to say racist shit as a response. And I don't think that that's like a smart idea.
Oh, wait a minute. Guru's the one saying the racist stuff, not.
He wasn't at
Yeah.
first. Then Rampage accused him of being racist. And now he
Yeah.
keeps accidentally saying racist shit while trying to fight against the idea that he said racist shit in the first place. That's why I'm saying he should just be like, fuck him. I'm not taking anything back. He can suck a dick, and if there's new shit about his son, I'm going to cover it.
Yeah.
He said Indian people are shit. He said, like,
Wow.
a long time ago.
That's
Come on,
crazy. That's insane.
Who are you talking about? Rampage said that or Guru?
Guru.
But that's the thing. I don't know what he's going to expose him for saying, unless it's like he has some like criminal case that nobody knows about. Like, the reason I had to ask that is because I could see both of them saying that.
What if he was like?
I agree with Guru. The only sad part about this is if this never happened, they probably would have had a nice podcast together.
Lucky Strike red shorts. Oh, and a lighter. Yeah, you have a black dick lighter.
But I think they should squash it on the pod.
Red one's good.
Dude, I wouldn't. I wonder. I'm kind of curious if Guru actually does have anything now. What would you threaten Rampage Jackson with that could actually be harmful?
That's what I'm saying. It'd have to be like some type of like rape charge in an Asian country.
Or
that we don't
like,
know
dude,
about.
I mean, who knows? Something. Or like murder charges or something, you know, like beating, like something similar to his son.
Oh, people already know that he did assault somebody before he became a UFC person, and he somehow got off on some like technicality.
Oh,
I don't think it
really?
was nearly to the severity of.
Yeah, that's the thing that Guru is going to call attention to, because a lot of people don't know about that, and if you make it mainstream, then
Yeah, I guess that's probably true. He'll probably just point back to that and go, "Here you go." People forgot
you
about
seen the
this.
video of you seen the video of Rampage humping that little reporter girl.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember that. That was back when the UFC back in the day. I was watching something last night about UFC back, like old UFC, dude. It was so crazy, like how they had everything organized back then, dude, for like the first UFC events. It was crazy.
It was wild.
Remember, like they had remember they had what's his name, that big like 500-pound dude fighting that little tiny guy that could grab. Was that Hoist Gracie? No, it was somebody else.
I think it was
But
one
they
of the
were
Gracies.
It might have been against that giant guy, and they ended up tapping him out.
Yeah.
Hey, did you have you heard about that boxing stuff that's going on today, JS? From the
Yeah, I've heard about it.
the KSI's promotion or whatever. Like Darren Till's gonna be fighting on a card, and Tony Ferguson's gonna be fighting on a.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I don't.
The CTE card.
Dude, it's the CTE card. You're fried, dude.
Hey.
Oh,
The
that's funny.
CTE fucking value pack, bro.
Dude. Yeah, like Tony Ferguson's fighting Salt Poppy. like a YouTube
It's Salt Poppy's
boxer.
favorite to win, bro.
I swear, dude. And then Darren Till's
That's how
fighting
cooked he
Luke
is.
Rockhold. And Darren Till, I think Luke Rockhold might actually put his hands on Darren Till, but who knows? I think it'll be interesting. Who's fighting in the UFC tonight?
Nobody. No.
There's no
fight.
card.
Tony Ferguson is fighting a YouTuber, and there's almost unanimous decision that he's going to lose.
Tony Ferguson's gonna lose. He's the
That's
underdog.
what everyone's saying. Yeah, he's the underdog by like quite a bit.
Dude, have you seen any of the? You should go watch some of the interviews he does for this fight, dude. It's so
Tony
funny.
Ferguson's on one of the largest loss streaks like in existence.
I know, dude. Tony Ferguson, bro.
Bad. He was a legend.
Dude, he really was a legend. He should have just retired. I don't know why he
Yep.
kept
I
going.
changed my mind about it. Fuck it. Like, if he wants to be one of those people where he only finds enjoyment in like one thing and he's willing to run himself in that till he dies, fuck it, let him.
Yeah, I mean, listen, dude. If he's that passionate about fighting, he really doesn't care about winning or losing, likes fighting. That cool, and he's getting paid to do it. Cool.
It's like those old
It's
dudes
paid
that
either
still
way,
do
right?
AC/DC. Like, at this point, the guys in AC/DC, they know they sound like shit. Their concerts are probably just for other old people that were around at that time to be there and feel like they're getting like a taste of what it was like back then.
What'd you say, Alien?
I said, hey now.
Hey,
He was
now.
talking about
That's
old
gonna
people.
be like
Oh.
when I go see
Oh,
Mudvayne.
On AC/DC.
Yeah, but I hear
Talk
like people
about some
always say
old
that
people.
they're like these guys should just retire. And if I had to guess to them, they're like, fuck that.
Well-
I'm an
Yeah,
anti-establishment person. Why would I ever retire?
They're just gonna say, fuck
What
it,
do
I'm
you-
doing this till I die. That's what they're gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure. Yeah, I bet Tony Ferguson will be working in some capacity with fighting his entire life, dude. I wouldn't be surprised in like 20 years we see Tony Ferguson older than fucking someone's corner, like, get out there, Rocky, do it. You know, he's like fucking
Get
like,
it. Go get it, Rocky.
like what?
Yeah, it's
Older
sad. He
than shit.
probably
Having
will
people
have the
chasing
worst case
chickens
of
and shit.
CTA or of CTE.
Dude.
He probably will have the worst case of CTE, maybe in modern history, but fuck it, that's his decision.
Yeah, man. But seriously, dude, you should go watch like the little like interviews he has with like Salt Poppy on the like they have like one-on-one private interviews, and listening to Tony Ferguson talk is like he's so cringe to listen to speak, bro.
I know
He's
he
got his
is,
fucking
but
he's
like
got
I
his
get
slick
it. Like
ass
people,
he's got
he
his
says
shades on the
everything in
whole
like
time.
fucking one-liners. He's like a one-liner merchant, and it's like Goku
Dude, yeah.
one-liners from like Dragon Ball. It's like, will you ever retire? And he's like, why would I ever retire?
You're like, okay.
It's always just like
He's
a
like, I've been doing this a
one-liner.
long
That's
time.
like
What you forget is I've
to
been
be
fighting
like
for over
clipped.
20 years. Da-da-da. You're like, okay. I just asked how your day was going, dude. What the hell?
I feel like I got lost in the mud, but I know I'm still the man I once was. I'm gonna get out of it and I'm gonna get back
He's
on top.
rapping. You're like, okay. Yeah, dude, it's definitely everything on my YouTube is Raja.
But that's always how he's been, though. Because people act like he's now acting fucking strange. He's always been a fucking weirdo. He's always said weird shit like that.
Yeah, no, he's always been kind of just kind of like a enigma.
Yeah, the
kinda
only
weird
thing that's really
guy.
changed about him is that he sucks now.
Yep. Yeah, he's not a. He's definitely. He's probably gonna lose, dude. If he loses to Salt Poppy, it's over. It's done. Tony Ferguson, man, start coaching if you lose to Salt Poppy.
Salt Poppy's
Salt
good.
Poppy.
He's literally considered the best YouTube boxer too. That's why everyone thinks
Is
he's gonna
he-
win.
Is he with H3H3?
Salt Poppy?
No, that's AB. That's Starkilla.
Okay.
He has like a lot of names, but no, that's not him.
As soon as I get home, I'll tell you my thoughts on Destiny and H3H3.
Oh, word.
I haven't.
I haven't been
heard
keeping
of
up with it that much, but I do know
Neither
it's
have I.
happening.
I feel like I've had so much Destiny drama in
I
the
know,
last year
I
that
think-
when I heard about it, I was
Watch
like,
Destiny
whatever.
anymore. He
Well,
went
if I had to
fucking
guess, what's happening though, Ethan probably overextended, and Destiny's probably gonna take a huge chunk out of him on the way out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Get out of here with Destiny.
Gene Withers slips up. When is this from?
A lot of people, because Destiny, and I realize this as an ex-Destiny fan, he's definitely worth moving away from.
They don't realize though, when they realize, they're like, holy shit, this guy is a bad person. They don't realize that all those things that they recognize as dangerous about him to the opposition, because he is a bad person, can now be all used against them.
Yeah.
They're not ready for like him to come at them with like an autistic debate and like a community that's going to scrub through your past and find every single account you've ever had online and
Dude.
look through everything you've ever said.
That's just creepy.
He's not wrong though. I mean, think about it. When they would do the what do they call it? The court of public opinion or whatever. If people don't like you, bro, they're gonna fucking put everything out there about you that they can find.
Well, yeah, he realizes that a lot of people like slowly drip out information like that. So I
Yeah,
think
dude.
he like intentionally like accelerates it so he can have all the dirty information first. I think he's
I
already
see what
known
you're
this shit
saying.
about Ethan. I don't think Ethan came out about him and then Destiny got to researching. I think he's probably had this in his back pocket as like a Uno reverse ready at any moment.
Wait, why would Destiny want to go after you? What you do?
Not me, Ethan Klein, H3H3.
Oh. Well, why would Ethan Klein want to go after you? What you do?
No, I'm not involved at all, James.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're talking about
Pay
Ethan. I
attention,
thought you
James.
said you. I don't know how I
It is,
heard
no,
you.
actually, yeah,
Johnny.
you're right. It is. I don't want to. It is about me. I am Hamas. Mashallah, my brothers. I've been hiding this for a long time. I'm the last surviving member. Israel
Very
took
fun-
the rest of us out.
Very funny. Very funny. Uh-huh.
And silence fell on all of them.
Almost home.
They're conflicted. Part of them likes me, and then part of them wants to fall into their Mossad orders to take me out.
So they're going against each other to see who survives.
Who's going against who, James?
Very funny.
Come on. Hurry up.
Oh, me, oh, me.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm smoking a joint right now. Y'all gotta keep the topic going. I can respond, but I'm not gonna be able to hold it.
I'm almost.
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna let it go because I'm gonna go for a little drive.
Going for a drive, did you say?
Yeah, I'm going for a little drive. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out.
Good day for it.
Yeah. But yeah. Y'all have a great one though. If y'all still here when I get back, I'll hop back up.
Hell yeah, bro. Tell me about what you got, bro.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
mad
get
interested.
nothing,
You
but a
gotta
drive.
show us.
But a drive. That's all I'm gonna get is a drive.
It's
Come on.
sunny and not too hot.
Yeah. It ain't. It's only 62, so.
I left
don't
the
know
damn
though.
burner on my stove on for like 3 hours because I lit a cigarette on it.
Nope. Man, did you guys see this little clip of Dean?
Dean Withers.
Yeah, recent Dean Withers L.
No, what
What'd he
was the
do?
newest Dean Withers? Oh,
It was I don't know. It was on the extravaganza. Apparently, it happened 7 days ago. But he like I don't know, some
extravaganza. I
guy.
don't know what that is.
That's when Jake and Andrew go over videos and like watch videos together.
Oh.
But this guy was debating Dean on his channel, and Dean's wearing I can't tell what the shirt is, but it looks like a band T-shirt.
Oh, I have seen this. He's wearing
Yeah,
a
and he's like,
Tupac shirt.
is it a Tupac shirt?
Yeah, and he's talking
Yeah.
about how nobody should ever support anybody ever convicted of SA.
Yeah. Literally.
He's wearing a Tupac shirt.
the Tupac shirt, and it's like literally Tupac has been convicted of that. He's actually been convicted of it. So yeah.
I didn't know this Tupac lore.
Oh yeah, dude, Tupac has a lot of lore. He got convicted of SA like
Oh,
super early into his career, and it kind
I
of
don't really fucking care about Tupac, honestly. Everyone like hypes Tupac up, dude. He's gay. And this isn't because like I watched some video that like made me think he was gay. I saw like a skinny twink black guy talking in an effeminate voice with fucking earrings in, and I was like, this guy's gay. And it's not even like me trying to insult him. I was like, this guy's clearly a guy who likes penis.
He was a ballerina. He was. I'm not joking. He was a ballerina before he became a rapper.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not me even trying. It's not like the insult, like haha, you're gay. It's like everything about him screams this man is homosexual. I've never understood why people were like, dude, Tupac was so hard, dude. That music back in the day, they were real gangsters. I'm like, dude, this guy is gay.
He wasn't gay. He missed a good chance.
Was he really a ballerina?
Yep.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
That's not a troll. He was.
She studied ballet at
He studied
Juilliard.
ballet. Yeah. Yep. Dude, dude, honestly, like him and I mean Biggie, Biggie obviously had a history too, but I mean Biggie even came out and said that, like, he just liked writing raps. He didn't really go out into the streets too deep. He just wrote about the streets that he lived in, right? Because it was crazy up there with drugs. But like, they really weren't like these hard guys that they like. It wasn't until they got involved with all the people in like LA and stuff with like, what was the record company that Suge Knight owned?
No, Death Row.
Was it Death Row? Yeah, like once they got involved with Death Row and
Well,
the other
Biggie was
company that
Big Boy,
that
Bad
did,
Boy.
yeah, Bad Boy and Death Row. Once they got involved, that's when the real drama started happening. It wasn't when they were like.
Does
small
LA and
time.
hard go together?
What is it?
Yes.
Does LA and hard go together?
I mean,
I
it
have a
does
whole
now.
theory about how hip hop music was made to turn everybody gay, but
You do?
God.
Yeah.
Same as
But-
big butts, huh?
Yeah, the big butt. Well, it's tied in with the big butt thing.
Bro's a Wendy Williams viewer.
But yeah, Tupac was a
You're gay.
ballerina. Dean said, never support somebody who does sexual assault. Caller calls in. He says, you're wearing a Tupac shirt. Tupac was convicted of sexual assault. And he's
Yeah,
like,
then he starts
take your shirt
trolling.
off right now. Dean's like,
he's like, wait, you want me to take it off?
what do you want? He's like, well, turn it around backwards, flip it inside out, do something. Why are you promoting this?
Yeah, just instantly starts using his logic on him.
That was so good.
Marshall,
Tupac
what are you
wore
putting
women's
in the
shirts, it looked
chat?
like.
What is Marshall putting in the chat?
Did Dean do it? Did he take off the Tupac shirt?
No,
You're
but
crazy, Marshall.
but you could tell he was like, he was befuddled. He didn't know how to respond.
He was definitely what Jake said. He's in a rock and a hard place. This is what happened. What he said. This is what happens when these libs are all signaling. He's like they just end up in a place.
Listen, I can
like
agree
this.
with separate the art from the artist. I get the point being made there. But there is
Yeah.
a certain point where, like, every time I listen to a Michael Jackson song, I'm like, damn, this shit's good. And then I think about, like, one of the interviews with him sitting with the kids or something. I'm like, let me push that to the back of my head, man.
I play drums and I
do
try to
think
play his
about
music
it almost every time.
See, I don't think Michael Jackson was a PDF.
What
I
the
don't think he
hell?
was.
Yeah, I don't think he was doing all
Laying
that
in
stuff.
bed with cancer boys and shit.
I think he was perpetually stuck in adolescence due to his upbringing, but I don't think he was doing stuff with those kids.
And he was mentally
Yeah,
ill.
I
or what?
think he might have been.
No.
I think he might have been stuck in adolescence, exploring his body
He
with
wasn't
other
mentally
boys.
ill. He was spiritually traumatized by his
His father would give
parents
him a hard time.
and his upbringing. But I don't think he was
really did
doing
have a tough
sexual
time as a
stuff
kid,
with
man.
those kids. I think he was he thought he was a kid.
Oh, it didn't look good, JS.
No, I will say it doesn't look good at all. But I mean, I see what JS. There are rare cases, like very rare cases, where trauma from a adolescence
If you-
carries over
if you
into adulthood, and
defend- A man
you
thinking
can-
that he's a little kid, then you need to defend trans people.
Brother, I'm not defending. I'm explaining the science here.
I'm talking about JS.
Oh, okay. But I mean, listen.
No, I
To be
understand
fair,
trans people have spiritual trauma, and that's why they think they are what they are. They're
You would
not.
say it's the same reason that okay, I get what you're saying.
I'm saying Michael Jackson wasn't a pedo.
Yeah,
He
you're
thought
saying he was
a
spiritually
kid.
traumatized and then stuck as a child. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not. But I'm not saying he was a kid.
right?
So, and
Still
here's the-
responsible for his actions and shit.
here's the
right?
crazy take. People are gonna hate this. I don't like H3 or Destiny, but I'm taking Destiny's side. I watched all of the H3 videos, and then I watched Destiny's reactions to them, and every clip that Ethan played, Destiny played the clip in full context.
Yeah, probably.
And
listen, there's things that Destiny's definitely guilty of. Ethan and that whole crew put together are probably still dumber than Destiny.
yeah, there's a clip where Destiny says, I'm 29, or no, what he say? He said, I'm 29. A 19-year-old might as well be a 15-year-old to me. That's what he said. That's the quote. And Ethan's like, oh, so you're saying as a 29-year-old, you can sleep with a 14-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 17-year-old? They're all the same, right? The context of the clip is Destiny was in a debate with a guy who was 30 years old and had gotten a 19-year-old girl pregnant, and she was mentally ill, quote unquote. She was retarded. He got a 19-year-old retarded girl pregnant. Took
He was
her from
arguing
her.
against JF for people who know who JF is.
Yeah, and Destiny's like,
The baby. I needed to protect the baby.
So Destiny's arguing this is wrong. You're 30 years old. She's 19, but she's mentally ill. You took her from her family. You got her pregnant, and he's like, even if she wasn't mentally ill, I'm 29. A 19-year-old might as well be a 15-year-old to me. Like that's what Destiny was arguing, and so Destiny is actually arguing for the anti PDF file position. And they
and then Ethan fucked it up because he doesn't realize the real argument people are making when they're playing that clip is that if Destiny at 29 thinks a 19-year-old might as well be a 15-year-old to him, if he was sexting a 17-year-old at 36, how old do they might as well be to him? Right? If a 19 at 26 might as well be 15 to you, what is a 17-year-old at 36 to you then? A 13-year-old, a 12-year-old mentally?
Yeah. And then
he's saying the older you get, it goes lower, but then Ethan doesn't even make that argument. He just starts arguing. So you're trying to say you can have sex with 15-year-olds?
Yeah. And then there's a clip of Destiny saying they saw an 8-year-old boy doing the helicopter with his wee-wee on a stream once, and they were trolling him. And if you in the full context, Destiny's saying in the old days of streaming, you could just go through these streams and you would see all types of crazy stuff. You'd see people, self-harming. You'd see people just say all the racial slurs. It was like crazy on the internet when streaming first started. And he's saying they were going through streams and they came upon a stream, and it was a group of them, and they were just trolling random streams that they came across. And they came across one where this 8-year-old kid was doing this, and they
Ethan doesn't know that that's a lie. That explanation is actually a lie. Destiny's made that before. It's not true. In the original clip, if you listen to it, when he talks about it, he says, and his brother was there, and his brother would always be on stream.
Yeah,
and he would always be on streams doing push-ups. Meaning this was so the story when Destiny tells, oh, we found this guy and this kid and his brother, and he pulled his wee out, and then we disbanded our group. That's not true. They streamed with these kids multiple times. This 8 and 14-year-old.
Well,
fucking weird.
I mean, it
That's
could
what I'm
be.
saying. Ethan doesn't understand the clips, what he's supposed to be calling out. He just sees the clips and starts reacting to them.
But it could be like we have, it's like when Andrew does the TikTok purges, there's certain channels that he comes across frequently. So it's like when they're doing these stream trolling, there are certain channels that they know this is always a crazy one. So we'll come back here and we'll come back here and we'll come back here. And then this one time we come here and this kid is doing this. It doesn't mean that they're like a fan or that it just means it's a stream they regularly troll. No?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to, when he says that they just came there and then that happened, like there's more to that than they interacted with these kids multiple times.
Yeah, Ethan kind of points that out. He's like, it's not a one-time thing because they mentioned the brother. But
yeah, I haven't seen it all, but I know like I've heard these talking points to death.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Destiny, but and then Destiny starts playing things that Ethan has said, like you mentioned, and Destiny says the clips of me are from 15 years ago when I was 21 years old. Ethan has been streaming less time and he's older than Destiny. So these clips of Ethan are more recent and Ethan's older when he's doing them. And there's some bad stuff on Ethan too. So it's like, I hate both. I don't hate them, but I don't like either one of them. But
I haven't seen it. What's a like highlight? Give me some highlights of the worst things that Ethan did.
Ethan is watching Lolly with his mom. His mom and his dad are
okay. That's
yeah.
That's groundbreaking in a lot of communities right
His
there.
mom and his dad are on stream and he pulls up the laptop and he says, "Look at this. What is this, Mom? Explain to the chat what you're looking at." And you can't see it because the back of the laptop is to the camera, but it's basically anime porn with kids and yeah. And then there's another one where this guy is like, I turned it off because I was at the gym and I was listening to it and I was like, I don't want to hear about this. I don't even want to hear about this anymore. But there's like some guy, he's like playing with like red Jello, and Ethan's like, just imagine that's anyway, he starts saying, yeah, you just think about that's a 11-year-old or some crazy shit. Yeah. But I can say both of them, they're streamers. You stream for thousands and thousands of hours. You might say some wild shit at some point. You make an edgy joke. You go too far. But I think Destiny is winning this battle right now between the two of them.
I don't. Is that like the tides? I haven't even checked like anything. So is that how like the comments and everything look?
That's just my opinion from watching.
Oh, so you think like rhetorically, like he's winning the arguments?
Yeah, from watching H3, what they're saying about Destiny, and then watching his responses to it and what he's shown in response to it.
Do you know what audience responses have been? Like, are people
No.
more receptive to Destiny or Ethan?
People from because they share a lot of overlap in their communities. People from the H3 community are telling Destiny that they're apologizing to Destiny for Ethan. They're saying, "Hey, we're sorry he's doing this to you." At least that's what Destiny says. I don't know. I don't follow all these communities.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about any of that either. But yeah, no, if that's
I think they're
happening
both
for
degenerate.
Ethan, that's all bad.
I think they're
For
both
Ethan.
probably sick, degenerate fucks. But as far as the internet beef goes, Ethan, when I first listened to it, the H3 stuff on Destiny, I was like, oh, this looks bad. Destiny's a PDF file. But then when I watched Destiny's responses, and you see the full context of these things and he explains it, it's like, oh, well, that's not what I thought it was, but I don't really know.
Well, yeah, and there's also stuff that he didn't respond to. If you want to see, like, he cherry picked a lot of it. Just watch the Ryan Beard video.
That's one of the original videos that Ethan was referencing.
People have referred to it as the best. It is the best. Like, of all time, the best Destiny takedown piece. It's where all this stuff is getting sourced from. And it's it's the only video Destiny refuses to ever watch on stream. That and the Willie Mac video of Willie Mac showing the full DMs, because he won't show the full DMs of him and Willie Mac either.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember that name, but I remember another name, and then you said Willie Mac. That's the one. Maybe I. What's his name?
Ryan Beard. He was this leftist guy that got blown the fuck out by Destiny, like I think like over 5 years ago.
If I see him,
And maybe even longer. And like it was some type of gender debate, but Destiny blew him out of the water, and he got a bunch of hate, and he disappeared for a while, and he came back like way more level-headed as a guy, and then has just been like coming after Destiny.
Yeah.
I'm like-
Ethan covered this guy's video, so I did see some of this guy's video.
Yeah, that whole video makes like way stronger arguments than anything Ethan makes.
Well, Ethan is referencing this video.
Well, yeah, but that's what I was saying earlier when I was correcting, because he's making a lot of the arguments badly. Ryan Beard, he makes the argument of, if back then you viewed a 19-year-old as basically a 15-year-old, you should be viewing these people as even younger now, or at least that same way. So why are you sexually engaging with 19-year-olds now when you knew it was wrong at 29? Yeah, but then Ethan watches that and he's like, so what we're saying is Destiny thinks it's okay to have sex with 15-year-olds.
Right. He took it too far. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're all degenerate weirdos. So
Yeah, exactly. I don't like any of this whole like everyone's obsessing over these like nudes and stuff. I think the most damning thing is that he told his whole audience that Melina had cheated on him with some TikTok guy emotionally, and that's why they were getting a divorce. And he basically swung his whole audience against her. And after that happened, when the leaks came out, that's when the Lauren Southern shit came out. And it was revealed that like the reason they fell apart was because he was cheating on her with Lauren Southern. And he basically just like lied and flipped the whole script.
yeah, that was crazy.
Had everyone attack his ex-wife, and after that I was like, none of his fans like should watch him anymore. If he's willing to just like completely lie to you about how something goes down to weaponize you against somebody else, like that's just.
I'm
now
pretty
you're just, like,
sure
a
that's
tool for this guy.
I'm pretty sure that's why Andrew got blacklisted by Destiny, is because, and this is kind of grimy, but it was also awesome when they were in a debate and Andrew's like, but why are you having sex with Lauren Southern? And nobody had called it out like that publicly yet. That was the first I heard of it. Or maybe it wasn't. Nah. There were suspicions, but then Andrew called it out and Destiny's response confirmed it.
Yeah, why are you leaving your Swedish wife that supports everything that you say for Lauren Southern?
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's like actually, as a viewer, what a lot of people should view as like the worst thing that he did. Because like as a viewer, you shouldn't be able to trust him anymore. He will lie to you to weaponize you against somebody else.
I think it's worse on her than it is him.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the implications of them cheating. I'm saying the fact that he lied about how things went down with his ex-wife to weaponize his audience against her.
Oh.
And it went down the complete opposite way. He tried to make it seem as if she was trying to go and be in some polygamous relationship with some other guy. But what actually happened is he was talking about how he's soulmates with Lauren Southerns in the DMs, and that all got fucking blown out.
Yeah. Because besides that, if you're Destiny and you're in an open relationship and you sleep with some conservative commentator lady, it's kind of like, for your audience, for that community, it's kind of like epic.
Yeah, well, I get people are like, how could you cheat in a polyamorous relationship? And I do agree that there would be a lot of gray there, right? The lines would be gray. I think somehow he's left the gray when you're talking to Lauren Southerns in the DMs about how you guys are soulmates and you want to run away together. And you're considering leaving your wife without telling her to be with Lauren Southern. That's I think no matter what type of relationship you're in, that's probably going to be the end of it.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Like I said, as like somebody who genuinely enjoyed like watching this shit, I was like, dude, this guy's slimy. He's a grimy, slimy motherfucker after seeing that.
I used to like I didn't agree with anything, but I could watch Destiny regularly. Just to if I want to learn the other side's arguments, he was like my go-to of who I would watch. And he played video games and stuff. And I was like, yeah, man, when I stream one day, I like this formula. Like, you play video games, you have debates. I like that. But I don't know, he just keeps going off the rails and gets crazier and crazier, and it's a different controversy one after the other, and it's like I don't watch him anymore. He became like Vosh. Vosh is a weirdo too.
True. He is kind of like a rage pig now. But people don't realize he's an efficient rage pig. That's where Ethan's fucking up. He thought he could just like come in and get a quick dunk on him. Which also, I did hear part of the clips of what you're talking about. I did hear the part where your Destiny said Ethan's done this before, and I agree with that. Ethan's been extremely loose with calling people sexual predators before.
Mm-hmm.
And it is probably time that like somebody said, I don't think Destiny should be the guy, but like this is like anyone he gets in a beef with, the first thing he tries to do is find like a girl that disagrees with him or is willing to run like a negative story on them.
Yeah. In the second video from H3H3, it starts off with Ethan apologizing for everything he got wrong in the first video. And he's like, you know, the feetsies, let me see your cute little feetsies or whatever. That was not to a 15-year-old or whatever. Ethan said something like it was to a 15-year-old in the first video. In the second video, he's like, I apologize. Turns out that girl was of age, but it's still cringe. And it's like, well, how much are you going to get wrong in this video? And then and so it kind of destroys his credibility. Like he's just stirring up. He's just trying to get drama for clicks.
Can we just be Can we just be happy that the left is tearing each other apart? I mean, that's a good thing to be happy about on a 3-day weekend.
No, I'm not okay with that.
Of course you're not.
Not because I'm like more towards the middle, I guess. I just don't like the point of this country is to not be like radically towards one direction.
Well, it is fun though. I mean, you have to acknowledge it. It's giving you a conversation right now.
admit a lot of them are retarded. That's why this is like the way it is now. A lot of them have fucked up and completely blown their spots, and
That's true. Oh, that's funny.
except for his rhetoric, Hassan has like the least dirt on him. He has the least skeletons in his closet. I don't know how we've gotten to that point.
Well, it's different kinds of dirt. He doesn't do stuff
Yeah, he
weird stuff
says
with,
crazy shit. It's
yeah,
just
he
there's nothing
supports
like
terrorists.
Yeah, it's not like at this point I'm pretty confident we're not going to find a Reddit account where Hassan was actually like a super pro underage relationships guy, and then he
No, yeah, he got into TYT through nepotism, and then just basically played it out, and he did a good job, and he makes a lot
I
of
will
fucking money.
say, dude, Ethan blew him the fuck out with the argument of I never knew this. I don't think anyone ever knew this. When he was like the Young Turks, he was like, that's the name of the group that genocided the Armenians. Why is the name of your news group the
I've said that
Young
1,000
Turks?
times. You didn't know that?
No, I heard that and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then he was like, and you guys are Turkish. This is a Turkish-based company.
Yeah, they killed a bunch of Christians. Yeah. I guess on the right we've known that since they
Well,
started.
it makes sense why
network.
Anna's like fucking a loopy, crazy freak.
Like it could also be her nose job, so you can't quite limit that out.
That'd be like a Jew working for Nick Fluentes for years. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I'm trying to think of debates that I've seen it in, because people will call it out in debates with Jank occasionally. They'll be like, your channel's named after a group that commit Armenian genocide. And they'll always bring that up. But yeah, that's old news.
I didn't know that. That blew my mind when I heard it.
Yep.
Chank must always be referred to as Keek, by the way, by the great Jesse Lee Peterson.
You say what? Keek.
That's what they called him, Keek. Yeah.
I posted a short the other day because I watched that Jank and Jesse debate, debate from a long time ago, and Jesse's like, you think it's normal when two men are getting it from behind?
Wait, what? What?
It was you get the why you are gay all the time, right? But the Keek thing, I don't know, I can't get past it. I just can't stop seeing him as anything other than Keek.
Yeah, he's like, homosexuality is normal. I don't care about homosexuality. And Jesse's like, you think it's normal when two men are getting it from behind? Or he says something like that. And James
Gotta
like,
tell you, Jesse, he
Why
has the
wasn't
best.
James like, yeah? Why didn't he just say yes?
well, no, James like, yeah, it's totally normal. And then Jesse's like, would you ever do that? Would you ever take another man from behind? And James like, no, I'm not into that. And Jesse's like, that's because you know it's not normal.
I don't. That's like not a good point.
But it was epic. It was an epic point.
Jesse Lee Peterson has some of the best epic moments in debate ever because it's just so deadpan. He just doesn't fucking care. It's just perfect.
Yeah. I do know that he has like a lot of clips like that because I remember I saw the time Destiny was on, man, and he has the clip where he's like, "Do you love black people?" And then Destiny's just like, yes. And then he's like, wow.
No. He'll say, do you love black people? And Destiny says yes. And he says, do you love white people? And he'll say, well, I love all people.
That's
and he'll
it.
say, well, I didn't ask about all people. I asked about white people. How come you were so quick to say you love black people, but you won't say you love white people? Well, the best is
wasn't there a
Amber
whole-
Rose.
Wasn't there a whole scandal about like Jesse Lee Peterson being gay or something? Wasn't there
Yeah.
something like that? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
there
know.
was
I don't.
there was like a group of
That's baseball.
people.
I think like what Destiny's trying to do there is like trying to get away from getting clipped because he knows that if he says that, there will be a clip of Jesse Lee Peterson going, "Do you love white people?" and then Destiny saying yes with no context.
Right. That's why everybody's scared to answer the question because they know it'll be clipped.
It's such a burden to have to be clipped. Oh my gosh.
Yep. The gay allegations was there's a guy named Bible Go-To Guy, which was big in Jesse's like organization, and a couple other guys. And I think they were expecting to get clout off of being tied to Jesse because they started a YouTube channel. A bunch of them started YouTube channels. Samuel, the Mexican car wash boy, Bible Go-To Guy, and their channels weren't growing. And Jesse wouldn't promote them on his show much. And then what happened was Jesse went to a show called The Church Militant, which is a Catholic channel. And it's like a manosphere Catholic channel. And Jesse went there and he pretty much bodied this dude on The Church Militant, this Catholic manosphere guy. Jesse's like, have you forgiven your mother? A man with anger is a woman, stuff about the Trinity. And he made this guy look like a fool, and dude got pissed. And so they did a hit piece on Jesse. And then all these other smaller guys who were kind of tied to Jesse started bandwagoning on it. And that's what it looked like to me. And I
I
followed
know.
that.
I kind of remember watching it, and I was like, you know what? I just like JLP because he's funny.
Yeah.
So I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's true. I don't know. You know, I can't know for sure, but it all seemed like bullshit to me. And I kind of covered that a lot.
But the reaction?
The reaction from Jesse?
No, the other people. You're saying that their reaction to Jesse was bullshit?
No, like they made it up.
No,
like,
the whole story was a bunch of bullshit.
Oh.
It just didn't seem logical.
The problem, I think, well, and this is interesting, if you get in a drama like this, how do you deal with it? And one of the big problems was the like policy of Bond became their persona non grata. We don't talk about this. We don't address this. If a caller calls in and asks about this, you hang up on them. We're not going to say anything. They never addressed it. They never said anything about it. And if anybody brought it up, you're done. If you said something about it in the YouTube chat, you're banned. If you called in and asked about it, you're hung up and you're banned. And so that was I don't know, it kind of made it look worse, I guess.
Well, how do you handle it though? I mean, if somebody does that, like,
right,
that's not really a good way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of but they've talked about it since then. They've kind of talked about like if somebody accuses you of something and it's a lie, don't even address it. You don't even give them the time of day. Like
it's good policy. Yeah.
Instead of coming out and apologizing and saying, I'm going to explain all this, let me clear this up, you just ignore them. And
I just wish he had done something funnier with it, because it seems like there's so many good moments you could do that. You could make it so funny if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
What are the allegations? There's allegations involved?
That he was, because he has a men's home, and he has a school for young men. He takes in men
Jesse Lee Peterson? Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson is gay?
That Jesse's gay.
No, yeah, it was like
I didn't even realize that was the main topic.
it was like he was, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, JS, but it was like he was grooming not like young men, but like, well, I mean, younger men, but actual men, not like pedo
Yeah,
stuff.
not
so.
underage boys, but that basically the allegations were he's gay and he's getting with these younger men, not underage men. It was nothing like that. It was just he has this men's
It was
home.
like one guy. Like
Was there
one guy came
evidence?
out. Yeah. Well, yeah, the one guy came out and like said it, like that he was like one of those dudes. But I
You have
mean,
any DM proof or nothing?
It was
Well, I
just
mean,
hearsay.
well,
It was
what
all
is it-
hearsay. It was all this guy would come out and say he touched me one day and we were praying together and he put his hand on my, stuff like that. And it was like
Yeah, I ain't going
it was like
to
4 guys.
believe something like that. Just right. Oh, 4 guys?
It was like 4 guys, but then they had a YouTube channel together after that. So they were like, it was like, I feel like you guys are just trying to get some clout. That's what I thought. That was my
But they living in like a hype house together, like Team 10 house or something?
like
Victims of JLP?
like a men's home, like a home for, and they would take in homeless men and drug addicted men and
No, I was
stuff like
talking about
that.
the YouTube channel. I was like, are they trying to create like victims of JLP hype
Oh
home?
yeah. Well, for a while, that's all their channel was about, and that's why I think it was a clout seeking thing.
we live in a strange world, folks.
Yep. The funniest is when he was talking to Amber Heard and what did he say? There was a slut walk. Amber Heard led the slut walk in California. And Jesse's like, "Do you think it's okay to be a slut?" And she's like, "Well, what is a slut?" And he said, "A woman that has sex with a bunch of men out of wedlock." And she's like, "Well, can a man? Well, what about men? Men could be sluts. Can a man be a slut?" And he said, "No, a man is a slut maker. A woman is a slut."
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, that's so funny. It's the way he says it too. It's perfect deadpan delivery. Dude's a genius.
Yep.
I bet we got some slut makers in the chat. Probably Marshall.
When a woman has sex and she's not married, she's a slut. When a man has sex and he's not married, he's a slut maker.
Marshall's busy kicking my ass in the chest.
I was trying to bait him a little bit, but
Yeah, he just killed me.
Well, I
Anyway.
wouldn't admit that you got your ass kicked in chest by Marshall, but that's okay.
Well, I'm no good at it. I admit that.
No, I don't like chest either, so don't worry about it.
Good morning, ask your bartender. I don't know how old that chat is, but
Pretty old. Not dinosaur old, but it's old.
Have you been getting some donos there, JS?
I haven't got any in a minute.
Fuck. God damn it.
And Destiny is a girl's name. That's from Jesse. That's the origins of that. Whenever you hear somebody say Destiny, that's a girl's name. That's a Jesse quote. The first time he talked to Destiny, he's like, Destiny? Like Destiny's Child? That's a girl's name. Destiny is a girl's name.
Every time I try to watch Destiny, or if I do, all I see is him intaking a male, whatever, into his mouth.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
You said every time you try to watch Destiny, you see him taking a
Yes.
male into his mouth?
That's what I said.
What channels are you watching?
Just what he admitted to not too long ago, maybe a year ago. I don't know.
Oh, you
He admitted
picture
to
him.
doing that. Yeah. It's
So
just,
here's
all I see. I can't do it.
Here's the weird thing, right? Like, can you be bisexual as a man and not be gay? I don't think it's possible. as
Yeah,
a
I don't
woman,
think
I
it works
you
that
can.
way.
Yeah, I don't. It's like I was trying to explain this to somebody the other day. I'm like, well, I don't think men can be bisexual. I think they're just gay sometimes. But women, maybe they can be. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't plan on finding out anytime soon.
I lean towards gay's not real.
Well, yeah, I mean, JS, I'm trying to bait your chat here, so let me bait him.
Okay.
But no, I'm with you there. But
You're basically just a sexual degen, and you would have sex with a freaking anything.
A grapefruit.
Yeah, but when it really came down to it, if you met somebody of the other sex that you jived with and stuff, you would leave that for them for I don't know. Well, maybe not. Some people are reprobates, and
sorry,
but still, you're not gay. You're just a reprobate. You'd have sex with a dog if you were attracted to it. Like,
what the fuck, JS? Jesus.
Lord.
That's what I think. Hopefully, Shiva's not listening.
Shiva has entered the chat.
He will be here shortly. Surely.
This is a great conversation for 7:30 in the morning on my 3-day weekend. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. We're glad to have you.
Oh, while I was walking, you guys were talking about AC/DC and being old and stuff. I'm pretty excited about this Mudvayne concert in October. It's going to be the first concert I've been to, and shoot, I've only been to like 4 concerts in my life.
I've never been to one ever.
Yeah, I haven't been to many, and I
one?
haven't been to one in like 6 years, and I'm going to
a few work
Mudvayne.
review.
When I say
Mudvayne,
I haven't ever been to a concert, I mean a real, actual concert. You know what I mean?
Well,
not a fucking amateur band at like a bar. I mean like a legit fucking venue where they have all the shit. That's what I mean. I haven't
Well,
been to a concert.
the amateur band at the bar is better, I promise.
Oh well, dude, I've had some great times, but I've never seen any bands that I like on the mainstream at their their touring or anything, or a festival or any of that shit.
if we're talking about in like an arena, I've only been to 2.
Well, I just mean like a professional like you went and saw like one of your like like big name bands. You been to 4 or just or only 2 big name bands?
Yeah, I've seen
Okay.
like I saw Yellow Wolf, but it was at a little not a bar, but like a little venue, like a
I will say though, rap shows are different, dude. They they book everywhere. You know what I mean?
I've actually never been to a other than when I was a kid, we would go to church concerts. Like, I think we saw like I don't know if you ever heard of Under
I know what you
Oath
mean.
or Scarecrows and Tin Man.
I know Under Oath.
Yeah, I saw Under Oath at a church. Like
Oh, really?
they were on stage at a church, and we were moshing in the pews. It was crazy.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's rad, bro.
So
Like,
if you count that,
yeah.
I guess I've been to a rock
No, that-
concert. But other
Like,
than
I
that,
went
I've
to-
never been to a rock concert before.
I went to Weezer and Linkin Park, same venue right here in West Valley City. It was great, and also not because their music sounded like fucking trash.
Uh-oh.
There goes
She was in the chat.
Uh-oh.
I had
Just a minute.
I had an opportunity to go see this band called Royal Blood. I really like them, but COVID happened and every concert canceled. So I was supposed to go
but-
to like NOLA and see them.
What I was gonna say is we were talking about old people who probably should just retire. Tony Ferguson and AC/DC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see Mudvayne. It's like the 20-year anniversary of LD50 or whatever. But
Yeah.
I've watched some videos on YouTube of them nowadays.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like that. It's kind of like,
ooh,
oh man, maybe this should be the last one.
You seen the Rolling Stones try to go at it?
Hey, look,
rough.
like
there he is.
I'll tell you
There's
this. I'll tell you this, though. Okay, before Shiva comes in and gets his rocks off here, like I went to the Who in Vegas when I was living out there, It was fucking awesome. Way better than Weezer and Linkin Park in Utah when they were like, they were the shit. So I got to say, like, I'll give it to the old guys sometimes. They're going.
Oh, there's some bands for sure that are still out there running it. I mean, shit,
Yeah,
Ozzy
like-
was going until he died.
They have cheaper tickets when they get older too, because they group up. I saw Cheap Trick, Joan Jett, and fucking goddamn the Hearts all in one concert.
Did Cheap Trick play the song from that 70s show?
They did while I was there, yeah, and then they were like,
Oh,
they were
dude,
like,
that's so fucking
"Hello,
cool."
St. Louis" at the end. It was pretty dope.
Okay. Yeah, see, you gotta give it. That's fucking awesome. All right,
I
maybe
got
we
to
should
work
let you-
ZZ Top twice. It was pretty damn fun. Full access. Fun as hell.
Hell yeah.
No, Cheap Trick was real as fuck. They played like all their classics, and then they were like, "All right, guys, we still release music." They were on like their 13th or like 17th album, and they were like,
You know
"We're
they
gonna be
played Slow
playing
Ride.
some of our new stuff." All right.
No
here's the
way.
thing,
They like knew
Here's
they
the
knew
thing.
everyone was gonna be like way less excited.
Here's what you got to appreciate about these dudes, though. Like, because once you retire, in a way, they're keeping themselves alive.
True. I guess
There
I see
was a
what you're
joke
saying.
in there, but
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know they played Slow Ride.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
I think the last concert I went to was one of the two at a big venue. It was Lil Wayne. It was called Drake versus Wayne or Wayne versus Drake, and it was a tour they did, and it was at the Saltaire. Well, Gira probably knows where that is, but it's like an outdoor thing, but it's big. It's
Yeah.
like a huge concert, and I was pissed because it was basically Wayne and Drake are on stage. Wayne is in my top 5 favorite rappers still. Drake at the time was in my top 5, so I was like really hype about this. But all it was they just took turns going back and forth doing the choruses of their hits. So Wayne would do a chorus. And there was like, I mean, maybe a little bit they would do like a verse or a part of a verse, but pretty much it was just the chorus. Like Wayne would go, she lit me like a lollipop, and then Drake would be like, I can't even think of a Drake song. You the best, you
Yeah, a lot
the
of them
best.
motherfuckers don't even rap most of the time. They
Yeah.
just like sit there and they mouth out to all the fucking
Yeah, I was
So you
audio engineers do all the work.
yes, you're saying you went to a fake rap battle at Saltaire.
Pretty much, yeah. It was supposed, and it was presented as a battle between Drake and Wayne.
That's
Wayne.
right.
And
I
then
do that every morning, brother.
And when you went in, they would tell you download this app on your phone, and you can vote for who won the battle. And
Wait, what?
yeah, and then
That's
at the
be real.
at
You're
the
making this
end-
up. Real.
No, it's a real thing. And
Like fucking epic rap battles of history.
Yeah.
Who won? You the shot.
Yeah, and at the end, it would tell you for the whole tour what each state, how they voted, and who won. And it was 50-50 all the way. It'd be like Wayne would win, then Drake would win. Then Wayne would win, then Drake would win. And Wayne would win. And
That's fake as hell.
I was like, this is bullshit. How is it perfectly even every state? Each place they go on the tour, they're like alternating.
This is why every time I drive by Saltaire, I'm just going to shoot guns into the fucking
Into the desert.
into the Isotepa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's all bullshit anyway. Wayne's the one that put Drake on.
Drake's a half black Jew Canadian. He's not hard.
Oh yes. What the hell?
Seems like an appropriate time to say hello.
This chat is awesome.
Hello, Shiva.
What's up, Shiva?
Hello. Chat looks nice.
Yeah, I like it. I figured out the dono bar. Yep. Now we just got to make it more red.
Are you going to go out to Nashville?
Yeah, that's That's what I did the dono bar for. I'm trying to raise money for that.
So I'm so tempted. I haven't been to Nashville in like 4 years. It's I don't know. I'm kind of lazy though. So
Yeah, I think I was there. Me and Daddy Jub when we took our road trip. It's on the YouTube channel. I think it was 3 or 4 years ago when we were there.
I think it's hockey season out there though when you go. So that's pretty. That's a great hockey stadium. I went out there and watched a hockey game.
Yeah,
on
check the
in-
weather. It's going to be a little chilly. It's going to be like 50, 60 degrees.
Yeah, but I had a great time walking down Main Street and do whatever you want to call it, downtown street. Their version of that.
But the hotel has an indoor swimming pool. I love indoor swimming pools.
Dude, I haven't been to a hotel with an indoor swimming pool since I was like 10, maybe.
I'm going swim again. It should be cool. King was saying that there's a crucible block of the hotel where they've rented out like a whole section of the hotel, and that you can get rooms for a little bit cheaper as part of that grouping, and then you're close to everybody who's in that group. But the price is the price he showed me is I think I can get a better deal on Priceline if I package it with a flight.
I've got some buddies out there. It's the actually old company I worked for that was out there. So I'm like tempted to go out there because it was so fucking fun last time I did. But then I'm also like, I don't know if I want to pay for the flight or deal with the bullshit of going to the airport. I fucking hate the airport.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Anyway, let's hear from Shiva.
The only good thing about the airport is every time I go to the airport, I get Popeyes.
Surely the plane.
But last time I got Popeyes at the airport, it was garbage. I was pissed.
Did they not have Popeyes in downtown?
The closest Popeyes to me is West Valley.
Dude, yeah, so I'm right by one, and you can get it just
or West
drop
Jordan.
a $4 for a chicken sandwich. So you're missing out, dude. You're out in like crazy country out in there.
Yeah, actually, the closest Popeyes to me is at the airport. So when I go to the airport, that's when I get Popeyes.
That's not good Popeyes.
No, and it's not. Yeah,
Surely
I got
the planes
sick.
are also a good thing, aren't they? About
The what?
airports, the planes.
The planes?
Yeah,
As long as there's not a woman flying.
as long as there's not a woman flying.
Here we go.
I mean, statistically, aren't most plane crashes, if not all plane crashes, caused by men?
I don't know about
women
those.
don't want to fly planes.
I don't know about those statistics.
That's a good point.
most plane crash
And all Middle Eastern
survivors.
jihadists who blow up planes are men too.
Most plane. I don't know what I'm
All
saying.
I was
Seems like if I'm on a plane full of women, I'm the safest I could be.
Marshall, you've turned into a robot. If you're on a plane
always a
full of
robot.
women,
Yeah, I figured that
being
would happen.
flown by women, being attacked by women terrorists.
Are they like Russian or something? I don't think in the Middle East they let their women be terrorists.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
I just love
Maybe they're
swimming.
on an airplane.
No, in a pool. We don't like pools in Utah. You got to be really rich, and then even if you're rich enough to have a pool, you got to cover it for. Dude, our winters. It's already getting chilly. Some nights.
Also, you don't let women go in pools out here in Utah. It's not a thing because the Mormons.
Pools are
Dude, there was a-
disgusting. You know
there was
what,
a
JS?
storm-
Pools are absolutely disgusting.
Whatever,
Especially if
dude.
you go to hotel pools. You know, they have signs that tell people to take a shower before you get in the pool. They don't mean just to rinse down. they mean to scrub with soap and do a full shower before you hop in the pool. Because what you don't realize is people don't always clean themselves very well, JS, when they go to the bathroom. And then they hop in the pool with just shorts on, no underwear. And where do you think those butt crusties, if you will, like to sit?
The poopy booty.
Do you think I
Well,
care
Right.
about any of this?
Here's where
You're literally swimming. You're swimming in a cesspool of shit. The fecal
you're swimming
matter in the water is a lot higher than you think.
There's the
Jess,
chlorine.
don't you care about poopy booty?
Now, can we all agree that if the organisers of DebateCon don't host a debate in a pool, then they're pussies?
I'll debate in the pool.
I can't say anything about the hosts of DebateCon without going outside of the legal parameters inside of my country, okay?
I mean, I don't believe you. I think you can say something about the hosts of DebateCon without going outside the legal parameters of your country, Goon.
When
Like what? What do you want me to say?
Say something. Say
stand
something neutral
chlorine.
about them.
How do you do this? Like, how do you get in a pool of chlorine? I don't get.
I'm
I'll
sure they
jump in a
started
lake.
with good intentions.
What? Okay, what did I just miss?
What are you guys scared of swimming? This is crazy.
No. I'll jump in a lake. I've done a
No,
lot of
man,
cliff
I'll
diving.
swim in a lake all day long. I know what's in a lake, and I'm accepting of it.
You think nothing
But
poops
you
in a
know
lake?
what's in a lake. How do you know what's
No.
in a lake?
Right.
No, I
dude.
don't. I don't. But when I come out of a chlorine pool, I feel like shit. When I come out of a lake, I feel good. So
Well, not
it's
all
about
pools are chlorine. Are we just talking specifically chlorine pools?
Yep.
Oh.
well, and lakes, and one of them has more shit than the other, apparently.
Oh.
I don't care. I'll swim
don't
in
know.
the ocean.
It really depends, dude. I mean, I know
pool.
like the levels of chlorine are dependent. Like some people put way too much chlorine in their pool, bro.
Lake,
Way
the
too
stream.
much. Like my
I'll
dad's
take
pool, I
an
think he has like a blend. I think he has like partial chlorine, but
I would take an ocean swim over anything though. Like JS is totally right. Like that's the good swim.
Ocean, yeah. I'll
So you get
say
the-
I'll side with the ocean swim for sure.
Where there's
yeah.
predators that can eat you?
But yeah, I mean,
well,
that's
I'm not
pretty
really gonna go
scary.
too far out in there.
You're worried
I'm
about
not afraid of.
you're worried about like
I'm
some
more
doo-doo
afraid of-
microbes, but you're not worried about a damn shark?
I'm more
Yeah,
afraid
bro.
of.
I don't
I'm
want.
more-
Yeah, bro. Because I can see a shark coming. I don't see all the doo doo particles that are getting in
Well, I
my
mean,
face.
you can
ain't seeing
see,
a shark coming, bro. You ain't seeing the shark coming, dog.
and look, so, some sharks now can come inland.
On the
'Cause they
beach, you're right.
Well, no, not just that, King, but they get picked up by tornadoes.
Sharknadoes.
Oh my
Yeah, okay.
lord.
That's a great reference. I have to give you that.
I was gonna say though, like going to the beach though, like when you go into the ocean and then come out, like the sand and the like salt water together, dude, like exfoliates your skin and shit. It
I
actually
hate
really good for your
sand.
skin.
Is it coarse
it
and
does,
dry,
yeah.
and does it get everywhere, Josh?
Yeah. Basically.
Well, but either way, it exfoliates your skin.
It's gritty.
It's
Be
coarse and irritating.
Yeah. Get all
It
chafed
gets,
up.
It gets everywhere.
I don't
And
know about
then-
the beaches y'all
But I
been to.
love-
The
I
ones
love
over
skimboarding.
out
and then the Bantu people kill your mother, and you have
What?
to kill the younglings.
Wait.
Last time I
Dark,
went
hard, dark turn out of nowhere.
Well,
When I
it's a
went-
Star
We're at
Wars
the beach,
reference.
This is fun. I'm just kidding.
It was
I
a
know,
Star
I know.
Wars reference that
I know,
Josh
I know.
didn't pick up on. Josh.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's like one of those movies where like the kids remembering being at the beach and then suddenly it like flashes the dark image and then it goes back to the beach. You're like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know, bro. Like, if it's the only way to save my dying wife, like all those younglings might have to go.
Good
Well,
lord.
you know, and then you'd be a good Christian then, wouldn't you?
There's no
From a
hockey game.
utilitarian perspective, those younglings' collective in consciousness is the equivalent of like probably one 13-year-old. So, yeah.
There's no hockey game the week of DebateCon, is what Kat says.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find all the cool spots to check out in Nashville. I guess they got a Johnny Cash museum.
I guess there was teens. You know, they make it seem like they only killed little kids, like from that one scene. It was like the Jedi school was like an elementary school, preschool, middle school, and high school. And I think I think they even went further. I think it was like somewhat like also a college. So he just like murked everyone from like 20 and below.
I remember the first time I went to Nashville, it was when I was doing that sales crew. We found a random really tall parking garage and we went up to the top of it and we smoked a blunt looking at the skyline. That was pretty cool. I'd like to find that spot, but I know I can't because
I noticed that Josh is studiously avoiding the Star Wars talk.
What about
Exactly.
I like
You're
Boba
afraid of the
Fett.
intricacies of Anakin because it reflects your life and the struggles you went through.
No, I'm pro Empire. That's why I got the Black Millennium Falcon. Lego
Black
set.
Millennium Falcon.
I mean, that's like mixed messages there.
No, I have the Lego set. It's over there. It's a Black Millennium Falcon.
What's that got to do with the Empire?
Wait. So you said you're pro Empire. So like, wait, when Leia's like tied up in that chair and they like explode that planet, you're like, whoa, yeah, we got him.
Yeah, a bunch of dirty hippies. Bunch
That's
of
my
rebels.
Also, aren't you pro smuggler if you have a Millennium Falcon?
It's the Black Millennium Falcon.
Yeah,
Well, the
right.
Black
I mean,
Hole-
you don't have to be racist about it.
It's the Empire Falcon.
This, like, you have a progressive Millennium Falcon.
Black Millennium Falcon.
DEI Falcon.
Yeah.
I think for my
I mean,
birthday,
it was pretty diverse. It was a pretty diverse ship anyway, wasn't it? You know,
they got a new Jango Fett starship or whatever. It's not as cool as the Boba Fett one, but it's kind of the same thing. But I think I'm gonna get that for my birthday.
apparently, according to chat, you were simping last night, Josh.
That's what
He
people are
was,
saying.
and he refused to delete the files.
Oh, who won the VK?
Not me, so I don't care.
Not only does he refuse to delete the files, I've been hearing he's got hard copies. Dude.
I was trying to help out Josh and keep you in the game, but I got tired, so I couldn't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I was dominating as usual. Democracy.
Well, you lost to a woman, which is normal.
Josh losing is normal.
I did not lose to. I did not lose to.
He
Maryland.
did say that because of their point of authority, he can't understand them, and they just kind of sound like want to him.
No, I said when I ask a woman a simple question and she can't answer it.
Charlie Brown character.
All I hear is want.
You were like me the other day with her, bro. I was low-key spurging on her. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? It's all incoherent rambling.
Yep.
Makes
Well,
no sense.
I can't wait to hear Dark Cat and her debate tonight. That should be
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a good one. I want to hear it. Let's
Gonna
see
be
if it
a-
actually happens.
a debate for the ages.
Debate for the ages. Come on out, everybody.
It's gonna be a bunch of incoherent nonsense from two people going back. It's gonna be so.
Hey, Super
I'm
Chat.
excited to see what kind of craziness these two
You were
women come
robbed,
up with.
JS. Here's $5 for BaitCon. Hey, thank you, Golden Baba. Dude, Golden Baba put me against Rob Noor. And I feel like, I never admit defeat in a debate. I feel like I won that debate. But democracy says otherwise, and he won.
One thing I will give you though, JS, is when Rob Noor left VK, he did give you props on his own stream.
Yeah, I was kind of listening. Well, because I said something in his chat, and then I unmuted because I was watching his chat too. And he was like, "You did very good, JS." But yeah.
What about like the Section 230 argument?
No, it was about prohibition.
The prohibition, yeah.
And I guess, yeah, I'll admit he was right when I said the fat tax thing. he was right, but I wasn't meaning it like it was more of a misunderstanding, and I should have said it differently. But yeah. But yeah, Golden Baba made us debate, and then he made Maryland debate the winner, which was Rob. Then he paid like $200 to make it be a 40-minute debate. So it was Rob versus Maryland for 40 minutes, and he said,
Oh my god.
JS against the winner. And I was like, you mean me against Rob again? So it's me and Rob, then Rob and
What?
Maryland, and then it was supposed to be me and Rob again. But it went so long that when it ended, Rob was like, I gotta go. But they paid for me to pick the winner.
I mean, come on, JS. Rob debated Maryland for 40 minutes. Who else? Who in the right mind would stay after that?
I didn't think he was. I thought he was gonna leave before it ended. I was in his chat and I was like, Rob's about to rage quit. Rage quit, Rob. Just let me handle this.
Mm-hmm.
See, now I'm glad I fell asleep.
He was like
Jay
rolling
just
his
wanted to
eyes,
handle it
and
so
he
he
was
could have
like,
more time with his girl.
It was hilarious. Yeah, it was great. It's been a while since we got to max out a 1v1, and it was funny because the 1v1 between Rob and her almost ended at 5 minutes. So then I was like, nah, let's give it one more minute, because even Easy in chat was saying nobody extend it, nobody extend it. And I was like, nah, this is too good. I got to extend it once, and then it went crazy after that. Then Baba dropped.
hey.
Oh, it was great.
I
That was
sent
awesome.
in a dono to Rob Noor demanding he not say any words that start with the letter T. That was hilarious for 5 minutes. Did he do it? That is a fun game. The letter game.
Yeah, but you should be playing with us, Chatter. What the fuck?
I think I need to put together like a Nightbot post with like super chat
Some
things.
grifting? Yeah, I agree. You gotta do some grifting.
Yeah.
You gotta put your mute in
Emojis
there.
and twerking parents
Letter
like
game.
pirate software.
Yeah, a couple. Yeah, you do. You gotta get a grift going, JS. Especially now,
Mutes.
'cause
You gotta get
you
some
are kind of
anime
like
girls
you're kinda
dancing, doing cat ears with their hands in the corner.
You're kind of like the unofficial, official VK after party. So you kind of need a game
Yeah.
going when you bring people in.
I like mutes. I like the letter game, and then I like chat determines the topic. So or chat recommends, or you pay and it's like react to this video and talk about this for a certain amount of time or something like that. So then it makes it more interactive.
Well, we need to get Grace Thorpe in here so you guys can finally start making content together, because I feel like that's really like the end game here.
That's a gag.
Lord. I mean, she's welcome to come in here.
So I'm saying we need to be getting proactive.
Not from the beginning. All right, clip it and ship it, boys. Send it off for Grace. Let her know.
It's a diverse
We got
community.
Grace. We got a fan, and he's got a channel. Let's go.
We want to know. We want to know the dirty details between you and who? Destiny? Yeah, she's doing Destiny. Yeah, Destiny.
I was trying to get a debate together with Ben. Like, $20. Okay. No words that. Okay, once I say it. And also, here's a stipulation to this situation. Once I start it, then we can't say words that start with the letter S. But if you're calling somebody out, here's the stipulation. If you're calling somebody out for you can say the word they said to call them out. So if somebody's talking and they don't realize they said it, you can be like, "Hey, they just said," and then you can say the word, and that doesn't count. But letter S for 5 minutes, no words that start with the letter S. But we got to keep talking. Starting
what about
now.
name? What about the name?
Your name's I Stamy, so you're okay.
But what about our buddy down there?
Yeah. What about me? This just sounds like Like,
The
Like
Englander.
1
The
minute
like
for
Englander.
anti-England
The
rhetoric.
Englander.
1 minute for
The
Eva.
Englander. The Englander.
Okay, so well,
1 minute for I stay me.
God.
Because Eva.
You did what now?
Huh?
Eva.
Huh?
Eva
You did what?
mentioned sound.
What?
I
That's
can
1 minute.
I can no
Oh,
I can
that's
repeat.
not what you said.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
repeat what he mentioned.
Oh yeah.
That's a tough letter.
Yeah, that is.
We all have to talk like we're mentally handicapped now. We gotta talk really slow. Ah,
No, look, there's
Easy
a
work
workaround.
for you.
There's a workaround to this. Okay, you just put the I in front of the S, like ish.
All right, I'm going to bounce. I don't really like this game. I find it very frustrating. So, see you later.
Mute.
That was
That happened fast.
emotionally not good for my heart. I've
Did
been
drop
playing
it did drop the mood a bit.
Final Fantasy 8.
Okay, I think I've been muted for about a minute. Here's the problem with this game, Cat. It just makes everybody quit talking.
Literally.
No, everybody gets afraid to talk. But it is good because it makes you work on your vocabulary.
Very true.
I was talking my mouth a lot.
But the friend ran away though.
I know Eva can't.
Friend gone. Game destroy. Game destroyed. Damn friend.
It's only 5 minutes. I mean,
That was a rage quit.
everybody gets afraid to talk once you start this game. Oh man. Okay, I think the 5 minutes is over. Shiva, you can come back. It's only 5 minutes. Damn. And you only get muted for a minute if you break the rule.
Well,
Wait, so it's over?
Well, she said she sent $20. I think I said $20 is 10 minutes.
Motherfucker.
We're gonna have to work out the rules. I think it's $20 for 10 minutes, and then a minute mute for anybody who breaks it. I'm gonna have to get a stopwatch. Or like multiple stopwatches. Uh-oh, Marilyn's here. She took her nap. S is rough though. That was.
Dude, you ready to get destroyed by Maryland again?
All right, Marilyn, come on up. You
I
want
mean,
retribution?
I don't understand why you enjoy this game. Let's talk about it.
It's funny and it makes you think about your words before you say them, and it makes you expand your vocabulary.
Right, but it kills the conversation.
Only if you're afraid.
Yeah, but everyone's afraid.
I'm thinking about though, Shiva, we need a workaround. We need to find languages that expel certain letters so that we can just use the accent.
Plus, you have to think
So we're
about
all
this.
just speaking in a specific accent.
Just like basically, like, look, maybe pretend to be French, speaking a fake French accent, so that all of the first letters of every word just start with a vague sound.
What?
Hey, $20 is $20, right?
Yeah. You
can go get yourself some pie hole, JS.
Maryland
Since you haven't
owned
done that.
JS last night. I know. You sent me money to go, and I've actually, I've been kind of wanting to go. Last time I thought about it was during that protest that I was at, and I was like, "Well, we're marching by a pie hole. I should go in there," but it was packed with a bunch of dirty
Pie
hippies.
hole's got to be like very late at night, like protest time. That's not. You can't be doing that.
Wait. We have a question in chat from I Fit All Fails. Marilyn owned Josh last night. Yeah, it was really bad, dude. It was fucking brutal.
It's if it all falls. If it all fails. If it all fails. You said I fit all fails.
That's like fiddle faddle.
I fit all fails or if it all falls. I fit all fails. Huh, I guess it could be both. Who's playing chess right now? Chuck and Marshall? I got the winner. Maryland owned Josh last night. No, never happened before. Because there's a dominance hierarchy.
What is this delayed response?
I have-
I said that like 2 minutes ago.
I have force doctrine. I could pick Marilyn up and throw her 18 feet away. So
Yeah,
guess
that
what?
doesn't mean you can beat her in a debate, though.
Uh-huh.
Also, wouldn't
I
the
think
laws
she-
of wouldn't the laws of your country prohibit you from doing that?
JS, if you
true.
can throw a person, any person that's not a baby or somebody that could really harm, 18 feet, I will send you a big donation.
What about a Lego person?
I mean,
Yeah, but it has to be life size.
It would have to be like a really small donation to watch you throw a Lego 18 feet.
6, 12, 18. That's not that far.
Well, I'm not sure how the
a
math-
small,
I'm
a
not
little
sure how the
person.
math works here. I'm not sure how the math works here. It's like as a Lego person, like how does the math work with the Lego person?
I think I could throw a midget 18 feet.
Do you think so?
Maybe.
For sure.
I mean,
for sure.
If I grab him by the ankles and I spin.
You would throw it like a
50 pounds?
javelin too, like he was like a strong man.
Fling it around. Shot put.
8? Yeah, I mean, you could probably throw a midget 18 feet. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Like an old cartoon where he like.
I'm
has him
thinking
like a
I'm 6
spear.
feet tall and I lay 3 of me down. If I grab a munchkin by the ankles and I give it a nice heave ho and spin around and boom, I think I could launch that little bastard.
There's reports that your shoes are doing a lot of work on your size.
I think about this like because I'm like oh, I'm 38. I could probably spin a little person around and throw him 18 feet maybe, but I don't know. I've never done it.
Can I just clarify? Did you just say that you think about quite often whether you can throw a midget?
No. No, I'm talking about the hypothetical of JS throwing a midget, and I'm saying that I'm 38, so maybe I could do it, but I kind of have a bad knee, so I don't know.
But you did say that you think about it quite often, right?
That's possible that I said that. That's possible.
I
I
agree
said
about
that,
it.
but I'm just fucking around, so kill. Who cares?
I have vivid dreams where packs of 9 to 11-year-olds viciously attack me like feral animals, and I have to fight them off with the ferociousness of Rajah Jackson inside of that ring.
Oh my!
For clarification, I do not fantasize about throwing midgets 18 feet. Just to be 100% clear.
I don't in those dreams.
I mean,
I'm not fantasizing either.
I haven't until today. Now I'm thinking about it. Like,
I'm terrified in those
Are you
dreams. I
thinking
think
about
those
it
little
now?
shits are gonna take me out.
Wait. Now, Wagira, are you thinking about it now, though?
Yes, I am.
Right, and like, so you do fantasize
People
about
are heavy though.
throwing
They're
midgets.
dense.
No, that's not necessarily a fantasy. It's just about like if I could
Well,
actually
what
do
is
it.
it? What is a
It's about the
fantasy?
math. It's more like a math, right? So
Well,
like
hang
a
on,
visual math.
wait.
What do I do?
Are you
If I
are
shot
you
put
are you visualizing
or
yourself
I
throwing a
spin and
midget?
There's a
chuck,
difference between a fantasy and your imagination. And I'm
What-
Right.
imagining if I could do it.
Right, that's what a fantasy
how
is.
much does Peter Dinklage
No.
weigh?
Yeah, when
No,
you
no.
when you
Well, yeah,
fantasize about something,
I'm gonna
you
Google
imagine
it.
yourself doing
32,
something,
34
right?
No,
kilos.
okay. Like here's my definition of a fantasy.
How
Okay,
much
it's something that you want to do,
does
right?
Peter
So like I think there's a
Dinklage weigh?
difference between imagining something and something that you are fantasizing about.
Right, and do you want to do it? How much do you want to throw a midget, Wagira?
Only if the only way that I would want to do it is if I could compete with JS in doing it, or
So
any
you
of
do want to do it, so you are fantasizing.
Wait, if we're competing, I need to figure out the rules. Does all of the midget need to get to the
Peter
18 feet
Dinklage
line
is
at once?
4'5".
Or can I get the midget there in segments?
How much does he weigh though?
32 kilos.
Maybe I just Google how much does
I
the
mean, quite
average
a lot of
midget
that is
weigh.
taken up by his head, isn't it? So if you cut his head
Yeah,
off,
you
it'd
could
be,
actually you
it'd be
could
That's what I'm
considerably
saying. If I
lighter.
just dismantle the midget and throw parts of the midget across, I can definitely get probably 22 feet.
Well, you could get some kettlebells and compare it,
Yeah,
and
but
then just
I'm gonna have to short shoot it because the torso is gonna be the hardest. But
Average midget
No,
weight.
just keep the arms on so you have some leverage, get some momentum.
And here we are, a couple hours into the 3-day weekend.
110
and
pounds.
And what we're talking about is throwing midgets.
This is why I want to give
I
chat
mean,
the
you
power to
guys are
change the
losing
topic.
because you guys didn't look out the rules,
Chat,
and
if you
I'm
don't like this
dismantling my
topic,
midget.
you can feel free to change it. $20 super chat. Pick a topic. Until then, I'm trying to figure out 110 pounds. So that'd be 2 plates plus 18 feet. I feel like I could. Now, plates, I'm going to have to shot put it. But a midget, I'm grabbing him by the ankles and I'm spinning.
Oh, absolutely. That's why you would use like a kettlebell to practice.
Yeah.
You'd have to. I mean, like that's the only way to practice. You can't be doing a plate. You can't be throwing a plate like that.
Yeah, I think I could get 20 feet on
This
110
isn't very
pounds.
Christian.
Maybe. I don't know. Now I want to go to the
I mean,
park and
we
try
can
this.
talk about something Christian.
Echo, come here. How much do you weigh?
Steve, I had never heard you want to talk about something Christian before.
What,
know,
Shiva, how do you think the Christians would get the midget to the 18 feet mark?
It's
How
not
do
easy
I
to throw.
think
It's more than half
they
your weight.
would they would attach him to a crucifix and fire him out of a cannon?
110? Yeah. But like I've
Actually,
seen like 80-pound women. So I could throw an 80-pound woman farther than I could throw a 110-pound midget.
Can you throw an 80-pound woman 18 feet though, Josh?
I think so. If she played dead,
No.
or if she was dead.
You know what? I hate Shiva right now because I now want to get out my ruler and see how far 18 feet looks in front of me.
It's like 3 tall men.
That's what I'm thinking. It's 3 of me laid down. I think I've measured this room, and it's like
Yeah, I
16?
think Josh, I was wrong, Josh. I think you could throw a midget 18 feet.
Yeah. If this room is
It's 100-pound, but it's only like 3.5 feet tall. Like a woman might be the same 100 pounds, but it's
Well, here's the important question.
this room is like 15 feet, and I could definitely this room is like 15 feet wide. I could definitely throw 100 pounds across this room.
But here's the real question though: is this like just like a stagnant midget, or are they trying to
I
fight
don't
back
know.
again? Because they could bite you.
I think there's like a threshold where
You grab it like a
Well,
cat. from the back of the
originally it
neck.
was supposed to be a woman. The midget was a placeholder for the woman.
Yeah.
Can I ask, is a stagnant midget a midget who isn't kind of growing personally? They're kind of psychologically and emotionally stuck.
I don't support violence against either midgets or women. Please do not throw them 18 feet.
Damn, Marshall, you're losing this game, buddy.
I'm bi midget.
I'm playing winner. I'm playing Chuck Danger next, Mark.
Goon, did you just say you're buying a midget?
That's what I heard too.
I want to see, like, I know this. Wait. Because I know this sounds fucked up. Let me just defend myself.
It does.
I want to, like, make them dance and stuff.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's way less fucked up.
Now that I think about it, 100 pounds, I could probably just barely get it across this room.
I mean, it's not
'Cause
gonna be like underneath the threat of like.
It's just gonna go poof, and it's just gonna drop. So it's harder than it seems, I think. So,
Like I feel about like like a punching bag, right? I had like a 100-pound punching bag one time, and trying to like just heave it into the truck, it's pretty rough. So I don't know, maybe 18 feet. Maybe I'm right originally.
yeah, maybe I can't throw an 80-pound woman 18 feet. But I could definitely throw her 12 feet. Maybe. Definitely maybe.
Yeah, no, it's not like I'm gonna be holding the midget under threat of violent force or anything. But if he doesn't listen to what I say, I might get like really mad, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, there's going to be a swimming pool at DebateCon. Any ladies want to get thrown, we can test this out.
An indoor swimming pool.
Yeah, an indoor swimming pool. We'll measure it out. We'll see how far I can chuck a lady. Nah, because now that I think about it, when we used to play at the pool and stuff, you you do the thing where they stand on your hands and you launch them into the air, and they wouldn't go that far.
You need to do predator catches at DebateCon.
I definitely want to go. Maryland.
I don't know. Pool physics are off the table though.
Well, I'm not saying I'm saying from outside of the pool into the pool so that they don't get hurt.
I got you.
Yeah.
I remember that game.
80-pound woman. If she stands on my hand and I shot put style her. Now, the thing is it dead weight or is she launching? Because if it's
I
dead
think you would
weight,
have to I think you'd have to spin from the ankles like you were talking about.
yeah, I don't know
Like
if any
you'd
girl's
have-
gonna
you'd
let
have-
me
you'd
do
have- you'd
that.
have to go- Yeah, you'd have to do that. I don't know about like the shot put style. That's probably pretty rough.
Yeah, like aerial height, I would do like cheerleader style. I'd put my fingers together. I've never been a cheerleader.
Is the argument dead weight's harder to throw than
Right.
somebody that's alive?
That's what I'm saying. So if I could lace my fingers and she puts her foot in my fingers and her hands on my shoulders and we go 1, 2, 3 and I launch her straight up, I think I could probably get an 80-pound chick like 12 feet in the air. But if I'm grabbing her by her ankles and she's 80 pounds,
What?
and I'm spinning and throwing her.
Well, okay.
You gotta give her the bowling
Hey,
ball grip
brother.
so you get the best
12
center of
12
gravity.
You think
I
you
like
could
where
shot
your head's at, JS. Jeez, dude. That's funny.
Oh, Lord.
Literally.
Get up here, Marilyn. What are you doing? You don't got to put makeup on and get all pretty.
Probably scared because you're
For the
talking about
record-
fucking
for the record-
throwing her around your room and shit.
For the record,
You're
yeah,
trying to figure out how far you think you can throw her.
I'm surprised you haven't already done dwarf tossing. It's an actual sport in Florida.
I know. I want to participate. I think I've watched dwarf tossing before, and but the goal
Yeah.
isn't distance. It's like there's a target on the wall, and they wear a Velcro suit, and you're trying to hit the bullseye.
Yeah, so I mean that's accuracy and distance.
Yeah. But if you're wearing like a suit, and I can grab you by the back, and I can go like 1, 2, 3, oof. Dude, I could launch your ass.
We actually used to do this at, I don't know, JS, how long you've been around Utah, but like, we used to do this at some dude's playground, throw each other into the Velcro systems. Like, it's not easy, but then they had rubber bands, and that made it a lot easier.
Yeah, I think I'm overestimating my strength. 18 feet is pretty far for a 90-pound toss.
I think yeah, it's of dead weight. Yeah, that's pretty. How far can you? How far? Put it this way, Jay. How far can you throw a bag of concrete?
I don't think we can be suggesting that anything is dead in this environment. It's just for fun.
Yeah, like a 45-pound bag of concrete.
Right.
I was gonna say, dude, even look at like the strongmen that do those competitions, and they're like hoisting like 90-pound drums and like throwing them, or like 130-pound drums and throwing. Think about how far they just throw
Like
that thing.
6
Those are
feet.
dudes are strong. Yeah, those are strong men. Like,
damn,
bro.
All right, I think I way overestimated this. I don't know if I could. Throw
I was
a
waiting
midget
for someone
or
to
a
say it,
woman
but I was like, if no one's
18
gonna
feet.
say this, I'll bring it up, dude. The strongman competitions like is a great representation of how far.
The best way I like to think about it is just like a bag of concrete. You know, a bag of concrete is like that's dead weight. Like, that's heavy. Like that's just a bag of concrete. You're not
Shit, you
chucking
can
one
think
of
of like
those
a 5-gallon drum full of like water or something.
Throwing
That's
100
heavy.
pounds.
That's like 50
Yeah,
pounds, and
I
that's heavy.
Too hot and tired to give any ounce of thought.
It's only 10:30 for me, man. I've been sleeping like a normal human lately.
Fucking with you, dude.
I'm wide awake, dude.
I just woke
Yeah, I thought that what he said was probably wrong. I just didn't even think about caring enough to like think of a reason why. I was
I've
just
got,
like,
I've got you, dude.
okay.
We both sound the same, so I'll come and help when I need
I
to.
was like, fuck it, dude. JS can toss a human 12 feet up and 18 feet long.
He just spurred this on, by the way. He just spurred it on. He just wanted to have the discussion about throwing a midget. I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
He's
Just
like
the only thing
fucking
Goon mentioned.
Goliath from David and Goliath.
Goodness.
Throwing record. Midget throwing
It would still be funny
record.
to watch, though.
Midget tossing video number 2.
midget tossing. As you said, that's what it is. Not throwing. Don't disrespect the sport. It's midget tossing.
Here we go.
Dude, that he just chucked this midget like 4 feet.
Did it look impressive?
No, it looked very unimpressive. Like
Did he get a running start?
And the little guy's angry.
Mediocre.
Little guy's angry.
Don't shame the midget tossers. 'Cause it's like the male OnlyFans.
Hold on,
Like,
round 2.
that's how they gotta make money.
Okay, look.
Well, imagine you go through all this work to let someone toss you, and then they're shit at it, and you just got tossed for no fucking reason.
I'm guessing if this guy's, let's say this guy's 6 feet tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's about 10 feet. 1. Oh, he stepped into it. That was like, yeah, it's not impressive. It doesn't look at. I was thinking like I could just kind of like launch him, but it doesn't look like that. Throwing bodies is hard work.
Throwing bodies is Imagine working in a morgue, dude.
I finished watching Dexter New or what's the one? New
Shut
Blood.
up.
Oh, yeah, I
Just shut
just
your
finished
mouth.
that.
Well, I just wanted
I
to.
haven't Shut your mouth. I haven't finished it. Shut your mouth, Jess. You spoil everything. Shut your mouth.
No spoilers. I'm just saying.
No, you can't even just say. You don't even just fucking say.
Wait,
It was.
King.
I'm just saying
you
it
have
was
an issue
good.
with
It was a good show. I liked it.
Okay, good enough. All right, thank you. Next topic.
Now the
Okay,
last
that's your
episode,
whole
I do have some
spoiling.
critiques on the last episode.
I'm sure you do. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I gotta start a chess game. All right, Chuck. It's game time. You guys got to carry the conversation because I got to
You gotta watch
focus.
this one. These motherfuckers get thrown further than the midgets. I just found a video of buff dudes throwing grown men further than that midget got thrown.
Oh,
I thought
bouncer.
Cashapp wanted to talk about the last episode of Dexter. I died.
It's in the back chat, but I gotta go take a shit.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the thanks for the heads up.
Yep.
It's important information. Well, I was thinking about this one. Like, because I was planting some jalapenos a couple months earlier, right? They're almost done going. But those bags are probably like, I don't know, what, 30 pounds each or something? I can't fucking throw one of those. I mean, I guess maybe like 4 feet. I don't know. I'm a pretty big guy. You can't, I don't want to be launching no midgets. Oops.
.4 meters. The world record of furthest throwing of a human being is by a Finnish man, and it's 5.4 meters.
That's like
So-
15 feet.
That's 15
Right.
feet. That's pretty good. That's pretty respectable.
But the way he does it though is they do it like they do discus. So you rotate. So you're not really throwing. You're more of a. It's more of a
Check.
heave.
Well, that's
'Cause
what I
you're
was saying.
using-
Like,
Yeah, you're using your momentum. That's not really throwing them though.
yeah, like you're grabbing by the ankles, like JS said, and you got to spin them around and throw them.
Well, no. In the video that they have special harnesses on so that they can be. The person that they're throwing is in the fetal position, facing downward, and then
just
they
about to
spin
say, like-
around and chuck them.
So they're like balled
like
up basically, and then they like
like
launch
a
out.
pole
Makes the person launch out of the device basically to
No,
get a
It's
little
like
extra.
oval.
Even like it's not even that high tech. It's really like, yeah. If you click on it, it's in the back chat here. If you click on it, see
I'll
it.
pull it up in a sec.
It's not impressive at all.
Is JS playing chess right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chuck's about to whoop his ass.
Chuck is pretty good.
Nah, I beat Chuck in 7 moves.
Did you really?
It was 6
6. Oh yeah, that's right.
in his dreams.
It was 6 in his dreams.
Chuck Danger needs a furry geezer. What the fuck? Alright, I guess you need a furry geezer. Like JS.
Well, who would have known that midget throwing would have been such a short topic? Ah,
I know. Hot button.
Um,
Yes, who were you actually supposed to have that prohibition debate with?
Wally.
Oh, that's right. I really wish that would have happened. It seemed like you had a really good argument. Even Rob was pretty impressed by it. So yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's better if you get a full 5-minute opening and I can run through all the, because I just mentioned like 3 of them off the top of my head, but when you go through all the things that changed, and he didn't I like how Rob didn't go into the organized crime thing because I was ready for that argument. I don't think that's a good argument. Shit, what is?
I'm still here, JS. I'm just on mute doing some work.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm playing chess. You guys can keep talking about whatever you want to talk about. I just can't.
I think we exhausted the midget talk. Like,
Well,
I think it's exhausted. I don't know.
Chat, you pick the topic. $10. You pick the topic, chat.
Goon's usually pretty good at throwing random topics, but he just went to go take a shit.
I had a plan. What was my
Shit out of
plan?
luck.
Oh, I
I'm
remember.
back. All right, Goon, we need a topic. Let's go.
I think my plan is. I think that was my
Shit,
plan.
I don't know, dog.
Everyone climb up here.
You got my bishop?
You got my bishop.
Why would you do it that way, though, Chuck?
Yeah.
I saw that, but why would you do it that way? What the fuck? Why would you?
Well, Shiva just came off mute, so I think maybe he should pick the topic.
Did the Israelites sacrifice their own children to Yahweh?
I didn't even guess that.
A little more slow for a slow guy like me.
Sorry.
He was
Sorry,
always
bad
going to
Shiva.
go kill. He's going to off babies no matter what. It don't matter. Love you, Steve.
Bad Shiva, don't do that again.
Bad Shiva. Bad Shiva.
Fuck muffin. Is that how you
Shame,
say it?
shame.
You fuck muffin.
Fuck Muppet. Crazy.
Fuck
Fuck
Muppet.
Muppet.
I'll correct you. Fuck Muppet.
Oh, the great 3-syllable insults. I
love 'em.
Okay, here's something that we could discuss. I think that insults with 3 syllables in are the best form of insults.
Such as?
Cum trumpet, wank puffin, shit gibbon, cock womble.
Hawk gobbler? Does that count?
Cock gobbler, yeah, although that's a little bit gay.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm not hating on
Wait,
the gays.
what's wrong with gayness?
Nothing.
Okay.
He said nothing.
What about cum guzzler?
Yeah, cum guzzler. I mean, cum sponges.
Can I get some?
What the fuck is happening here?
I mean, I quite like wank puffin as a 3-syllable insult because it's the 2 words are so incongruous when paired together.
Mm-hmm.
So Marilyn is saying that the devil plays chess and that competition is a sin. What do you think?
Well, according to Maryland, we're all gods, so we can't sin.
I
So
think
fuck you, man.
to be nice and to keep up with my simping, I'll say maybe you're not right about that, Marilyn.
Maybe you're not right.
That's when the stream lost me last night with the whole weird gods thing. I just was like, all right, I'm fucking out. Stop.
That was a real solid thing there.
Oh God! Now
Yeah,
that I know,
was solid.
according to Marilyn, now that I know I am God, I can do no wrong. So what is she even talking about, Marilyn? You are not.
Wait. Gods can do wrong.
No, not according to Marilyn. You weren't even there for the 40-minute debate.
Well, yeah, but I'm here now, and I am asserting
Gods
that
can do wrong?
gods can do wrong. Yeah, gods.
I know, but
clearly can.
I agree with you, Shiva, but I'm not talking about your world beliefs. I'm talking about Maryland's world.
I don't
Yeah,
think this
Marilyn,
is gonna
explain
work,
yourself.
but
Come on,
I'm gonna
come on,
try it.
come on.
I
Maryland's world
don't give a
beliefs,
fuck
your
about the
world.
state in America that's too afraid to confront us on panel because she's busy coping and seething, hiding, shaking, and running from what's going on here, okay?
She's busy
She
down
knows
there.
that what's going on here, this is an intellectual marketplace of ideas. That's what's going on here right now. We're a think tank.
Hey,
We're on top of the fucking world.
who spiked
It's
Goon's
just
drink? Who spiked Goon? Come on.
Midget talking is an important topic, guys. Come on.
He pup and didn't pay, Shiva.
He's having some sort of fever.
A jungle fever. No.
But we asked for an important topic. Is Arnold Schwarzenegger natty or nah?
What the fuck does that mean?
Nah.
What does that mean?
Nah.
Well, nah means no.
Okay. No,
Natty
Arnold
means is
Schwarzenegger,
Natty
whatever.
smartly dressed?
Natural. It's not steroids.
Oh, right, I see. Right, it's a, and so he's saying is Arnie a junkie? Crazy.
Yeah.
What's your view?
Oh, I would say yeah. Has been.
What drugs do you think? What drugs do you
Maybe
think?
maybe not to this day, but he's
gear?
definitely used some steroids.
Whatever
in his life.
they call it, the gear.
What,
Yeah,
the junk?
steroid.
Heroin.
Heroin,
I don't
yes.
know about
that's the one
heroin, but
It has to be
definitely
heroin.
steroids. Jesus Christ. He's a big dude, or was he deflated?
So I'm thinking about buying a book. I might put it off a month though, because my reading list is getting quite long, and the books are backing up. I've had to pause reading the Bible because I'm still. I started
I was
reading.
wondering. I was going to ask you about that, and I forgot.
Yeah,
your
well,
Bible
I
reading
got
is
the
going.
Bible, sir.
I got distracted by reading The Miracle of Theism by J.L. Mackie, which is actually really good, but it's quite dense. And then I also started reading. I started reading Volume 1 of The Atheist Handbook to the Old Testament, which is less good. It's a bit. I don't quite like the tone. It's a bit conversational, but he, the guy who wrote it, Dr. Joshua Bowen, he's a Syriologist. And there was a section on it about child sacrifice, and he makes the argument in here based on somebody else's work that the Israelites
Marlon saying she ain't got permissions to join. I'm sorry to interrupt.
that
but you're in
Yeah,
chat.
join the show staging, Marilyn. Sorry, Shiva.
Somebody
Um,
can somebody pull her in if she goes in there? Yeah,
Yeah, I got you.
You
I
have to
didn't
go
mean
in
to
the
interrupt you,
staging
Sheila.
room, Marilyn, because this room is for. This room is locked. It's special. There's authority here. No matter how much you don't like authority and you think you're God, around here, I'm God.
We're just any of the rooms that aren't locked, honestly.
And
You
my
can go in
mods are
any of the
lowercase.
non-locked rooms.
presumably, Josh, this person thinking that they are God wouldn't preclude you from also being God, right?
No, and which is why it doesn't make any damn sense.
Well, only if you're a monotheist.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't say she doesn't differentiate between lowercase g and uppercase G. We are God, uppercase G. So
absolute
Right.
God, right?
Hey,
Just like-
that's
I mean, it makes as much sense as a triune God, one God and three, right? Why not one God and infinite?
Well,
You talking about the Trinity?
Yes.
Just I don't know. Well, maybe you don't know who you're talking to, but
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about you, then Well, I don't know who you're talking to.
A Trinity argument's not going to be compelling to me.
Right. Okay. Well, anyway, so based on this book, the
Not
Atheist
that I'm
Handbook to the Old,
anti-Trinity. I'm just saying, it's
the Atheist Handbook to the Old Testament, where he kind of makes the argument that Moloch isn't a deity that was sacrificed to, but was a type of ritual. And he references this other book, which I'm probably going to get, called what's it called? Child Sacrifice in Ancient Israel.
How can I
Which
do this?
I think Child Sacrifice in Ancient Israel, Explorations in Ancient Near Eastern Civilizations. Because I was thinking about it, and it occurred to me that the Israelites must have engaged in child sacrifice, otherwise there wouldn't have been a law against it. Because you don't write laws for things that people aren't doing, right?
Yeah. What would it have been a ritual for then? Like just like a fertility ritual, or?
Well, no, I'm not sure. I mean, I've been spending quite a lot on books recently, so I'm trying to ration my book spending.
That's fair. Yeah.
So I don't know, because I spent
I've been
like
there.
70 quid on books a couple of weeks ago. But anyway, I think he's saying that there were 3 forms of sacrifice. But yeah, I haven't actually got the book yet, so I don't know. Like I'm thinking it's by someone called Heath D. Durrell. Like I think it's meant to be quite well regarded.
Did you want me
in
to do that? You wanted
academia.
me to do that, huh? You got something for that?
She's
Who
in the
are you
back.
talking
You
to?
guys
That sounds interesting though.
I feel like that was a setup. Like I just fell for something.
Who are you
What'd
talking
you fall
to?
for?
I'm talking to Chuck.
He's playing chess right now, Shiva,
All right.
against Chuck. He's probably getting cooked by Chuck right now. I'm not watching.
Are you losing, Josh?
No, he's
Check.
got a little upper hand at the moment.
Is
I'm
it-
behind. I'm behind.
That was
point.
That's a bluff.
wise, but
Chuck's winning.
Josh,
do
don't
you ever
start
listen to the
tilting.
audiobook?
Keep your cool.
Sorry, did someone ask me about?
Yeah. Do you ever listen to audiobooks?
No, I
Okay.
find audiobooks really annoying because I can read like probably at least twice as fast
Well, I mean,
as someone can read
get
out
that.
loud.
Here's the beauty thing about audiobooks, right? Because they're super cheap. You can listen to
Your
James Earl
audio is
Jones.
really bad, Wagira.
that you can't take
Sorry.
the queen.
Oh, is it?
Can't
Sorry,
hear you.
my
You have to
apologies.
take
I
the
gotta go.
castle. I take that.
My shit was
But I got it.
glitching out, dude.
I know it's really
Whoever
bad.
pulled it, thank you. That shit was
Hard to do it
glitching.
Yeah.
You
but I
get my
got
Oh,
queen.
actually, no, it's me that's bad. Oh my god, there's something. Hang on, let me leave and rejoin. I'm getting bad signal.
Okay.
I'm getting high
Can you
ping
guys
rate.
hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear everybody.
Maybe it wasn't me. I don't know. I mean, it happens sometimes.
You're a
Welcome
little
to Discord.
muffled.
I can hear
Hey,
you
man.
all, and I'm here for all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, me
Thanks for that.
same. I'm here for you too, buddy.
Yeah, no, I think it was me that was having the bad connection with Gira.
Check.
No, that's fine. But what I was saying is,
take
like,
that.
I like to go to.
Can't do
I'm
that.
I like to go to
emotional.
bed with.
Is this checkmate? Wait, let me see.
Is that you, Marilyn?
Check.
Yeah.
You can't do
I'm here,
that.
I'm here.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Hey,
Remove
Marilyn.
Hey.
check.
What
Hi.
is this? What is this?
It's an open panel of brilliant people.
Brilliant people.
We are
Brilliant.
very
And me.
This is the
It's an open
birthplace of
panel
ideas.
Brilliant.
it's an open panel of brilliant people and me.
Nice.
This is what we call
No.
Jacobian
Your
think
accent
tank.
takes you 50% above everybody else.
YouTube addicts. Got it.
What are you?
I am a YouTube addict.
Yes, you are. And you love it. You love it. Love it.
God, I don't sleep anymore.
And your name's getting popular around here in these parts.
Oh my gosh. So I've heard.
Uh-huh.
If you
I
don't
need to-
sleep anymore, that means you're one of us.
Yep.
Are you
Correct.
trying
I
to set this
know.
up?
I wonder if y'all are human. Because I'll go to sleep and wake up and y'all will still be live. And I'm like, when do they sleep? How do they sleep? This is crazy.
You sleep
Well,
very
they just
carefully.
leave it. They just leave it on all day. Like, so it's just on all day. They sleep. They still sleep. It's just on.
Okay.
No, people tend to sleep
Nope,
when they
that's
can.
not check.
I got like 3 hours of sleep after the day was over. I slept
I
until
was
then.
explaining to Shiva before we had our bad audio connection that James Earl Jones reading the Bible at night, that's fucking awesome.
Earl Jones.
I mean,
Man.
maybe, but yeah, like I say, like I just find, like, if I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm watching it because I want information, like I have to speed it up, or
Oh,
what
that's fair,
I'll
yeah.
do
I
is
get
just,
that. I get that.
download the transcript and then read the transcript.
No, yeah, I'm a big
Yeah.
PDF guy, so I get that. But
You're a big what?
Whoa, hey,
oh, that was
careful with that, buddy.
Hey, hang on.
What was
Actual
that?
PDFs. Actual PDFs. Calm down, people. Calm down.
Man, Wagira, Wagira, it's all
You
coming
said
out
actual
today.
PDF?
PDFs, throwing
so bad.
midgets.
Yes, it depends on if
so
he's.
bad.
Wait, you
If
said
he's
actual
That was so bad.
PDFs, like the ones that are into like the babies, not the ones into like 16, 17-year-olds. That's what you mean by
No, I'm talking
actual
about the ones you
PDFs?
download from the internet. No, this is you can't
Download from the internet.
you can't go right with this argument. Now I can't go right ever again. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Don't worry.
Nah,
I
that
was
was a
talking
slip.
about reading.
That was a
We were
slip.
talking about reading books, and I was saying listen to some books. It's
You
okay.
can't take that.
Yeah, I don't want to read any.
Okay, who's doing a Darth Vader impression?
That's rude. But it's
Probably King Blackout at all points fighting off Darth Vader while he speaks to us.
He's
Well,
doing
no,
some kind of
usually,
work.
usually that's him folding dishes.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
smooth, like when he
Folding
folds the
dishes.
dishes.
Sorry, folding dishes.
Yes,
Does he
that's
eat
Yeah,
off,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Get me started.
King, do you eat off paper plates?
It's one of the
No.
things he does for a
No, I
living.
fold dishes.
Dishes.
I fold dishes
I
so
don't-
then women
Is
can unfold
James
them.
Earl Jones, is
Check.
he reading Revelations or is he reading Psalms?
Oh wait, I have a quick question. So if I want to say PDF on the internet now, that fucks me up, right? So how do I say that I'm reading a digital document? I guess
I didn't
say
see
I'm
that.
reading a digital document.
Just
Well,
don't
it's
Say
say
not
that
that.
you're really into PDFs, Wagira, it's fine.
It's a portable data
Oh
file.
yeah,
TikTok
okay.
language.
Oh yeah. Well, come on now.
God, I had the
And then-
dub.
and
I
then
can't
when-
lose this year.
And then when morons like us take the piss out of you for it, just tell us that we're being morons.
Well, no,
or
I
you
mean,
can say, or you can say, like,
I'm